The Project Gutenberg ebook of Jamaica Anansi stories. This ebook is for the use of anyone anywhere in the United States and most other parts of the world at no cost and with almost no restrictions whatsoever. You may copy it, give it away or reuse it under the terms of the Project Gutenberg license included with this ebook or online at www.gutenberg.org. If you are not located in the United States, you will have to check the laws of the country where you are located before using this ebook. Title: Jamaica Anansi Stories. Author: Martha Warren. Beckwith. Contributor: Helen H. Roberts. Release date: January 16, 2024. Ebook number 72735. Language: English. Original publication: New York, The American Folklore Society, 1924. Credits: Jeroen Hellingman, Judy Launder, and the online distributed proofreading team at https://www.pgdp.net. For Project Gutenberg, this file was produced from images generously made available by the Internet Archive/American Libraries. Start of the Project Gutenberg ebook. Jamaica Anansi Stories. Contents: Jamaica Anansi Stories by Martha Warren Beckwith, with music recorded in the field by Helen Roberts. New York. Published by the American Folklore Society. G. E. Steckert & Co., Agents. 1924. Contents: Copyright 1924 by the American Folklore Society. All rights reserved. Printed in Germany. Buchdruckerei und Verlagsanstalt Bad Wurishofen. 1923. Contents: Memoirs of the American Folklore Society. Volume 17. 1924 v. Contents. Page Contents v. Preface. 11 Animal Stories. 1 Tying Tiger. 1a. The Fish Basket. 1b. The Storm. 2 Tiger as Substitute. 3a. The King's Two Daughters. 3b. The Gub Gub Peas. 4-3. Tiger as Riding Horse. 5-4. Tiger's Sheepskin Suit. 6-5. Tiger Catching the Sheep Thief. 8a. The Escape. 8b. The Substitute. 8c. In the House. Top 9-6. Tiger's Breakfast. 11-7. Eggs and Scorpions. 11-8. Tiger's Bone Hole. 12-9. The Christening. 12-10. Eating Tiger's Guts. 13a. The Telltale. 13b. The Monkey's Song. 13-11. Throwing Away Knives. 14a. Tiger and Anansi. 14b. Sheep and Anansi. 14-12. Grace Before Meat. 14a. Monkey and Anansi. 14b. Goat and Anansi. 15-13. Daytime Trouble. 15a. Rabbit and Anansi. 15b. Rat and Anansi. 16c. Goat and Anansi. 16-14. New Names. 17-15. Long Shirt. 6-18-16. Shut Up in the Pot. 19-17. House in the Air. 20a. Tracking Anansi. 20b. Rabbit and Children Going Up to Heaven. 20c. Duppy's House in the Air. 21d. Karen Crow's House with a Key. 21-18. Goat on the Hillside. 22-19. Dog and Doghead. 22-20. Takuma is Corn Piece. 23-21. Anansi and the Tar Baby. 23a. The Escape from Tiger. 23b. The Substitute. 24c. The Grave. 25-22. Inside the Cow. 26-23. Cunny More Than Father. 27-24. The Duckino Tree. 31-25. Food and Cudgel. 31a. The Handsome Packy. 31b. The Knife and Fork. 32-26. The Riddle. 33-27. Anansi and Brother Dead. 34a. Brother Dead's Wife. 34b. Goat and Plantain. 35-28. Brother Dead and the Brindle Puppy. 35-29. The Cowitch and Mr. Fullman. 36-30. Dryhead and Anansi. 37a. Go Long Go. 37b. Dryhead. 38c. Brother Dead. 39-31. The Yam Hills. 39-32. The Law Against Backbiting. 40a. Duck's Dream. 40b. Guinea Chick. 41c. Dryhead at the Barbers. 42-33. Fling a Mile. 42-34. But and Anansi 4435. Tumblebug and Anansi 4536. Horse and Anansi 4637. Anansi in Monkey Country 747A Bunya 47B Chrisen 4738. Curing the Sick 48A. The Fishes 48B. The Six Children 4839. Anansi, White Belly, and Fish 5040. Goats Escape 51A. The Rain 51B. The Dance, 1, 52 The Dance, 2, 5241. Turtles Escape 5342. Fire and Anansi 5343. Quit and Anansi 53A Tailors and Fiddlers 53B Fiddlers 5444. Spider Marries Monkey's Daughter 5445. The Chain of Victims 5546. Why Tumblebug Rolls in the Dung 5647. Why John Crow Has a Bald Head 56A. The Baptism 56B. The Dance 5748. Why Dog Is Always Looking 5749. Why Rocks at the River Are Covered with Moss 5750. Why Ground Dove Complains 5851. Why Hog Is Always Grunting 5852. Why Toad Croaks 5853. Why Woodpecker Bores Wood 5954. Why Crab Is Afraid After Dark 5955. Why Mice Are No Bigger 5956. Rats Wedding 6057. Cockroach Stories 61A Cock's Breakfast 61B Feigning Sick, 1, 61 Feigning Sick, 2, 62C. The Drum 6258. Hunter, Guinea Hen, and Fish 6359. Rabbit Stories 64A. The Tar Baby 64B Saying Grace 64C Pretending Dead 6560. The Animal Race 865A Horse and Turtle 65B Pigeon and Parrot 6661. The Fasting Trial, Fragment, 6762. Man is Stronger 67 Old Stories, chiefly of sorcery. 63 The Pea That Made a Fortune 6964. Settling the Father's Debt 6965. Mr. Lenneman's Cornfield 7066. Simon Tutu 7167. The Tree Wife 7468. Sammy the Comfrey 7569. Grandy Duandu 7770. Jack and Harry 7971. P. Fowl as Messenger 80A John Study 80B Contavio 8272. The Barking Puppy 8273. The Singing Bird 83A Fine Waiting Boy 83B. The Golden Cage 8474. Two Sisters 8575. Asana 8676. The Greedy Child 87A Crossing the River 87B. The Plantain 8777. Alamoti and Alimenti 8878. The Fish Lover 89A Timbo Limbo 89B Fish 91C. Dear Old Juna 9179. Juggin Straw Blue 9280. The Witch and the Grain of Peas 9381. Bosun Corner 9482. The Three Dogs 96A Boy and Witch Woman 96B Lucy and Janet 9983. Andrew and his sisters 9984. The Hunter 101A. The Bull Turned Quarter 101B. The Cow Turned Woman 10285. Man Snake as Bridegroom 9103A. The Rescue, 1, 103 The Rescue, 2, 104B Snake Swallows the Bride 10486. The Girls Who Married the Devil 105A. The Devil Husband 105B. The Snake Husband 10687. Bull as bridegroom 108 Anansi 108b. The play song 109 C Gracie and Miles 110 88. The two bulls 111 89. Ball Inder Bull 113 90. Bird Aaron to 115 91. Tiger softens his voice 116 92. Hidden names 118 A Anansi and Mosquito 118 B Anansi plays baby, 1, 118 Anansi plays baby, 2, 119 Anansi plays baby, 3, 119 93. Anansi and Mr. Abel 120 94. The King's Three Daughters 121 95. The Dumb Child 121 96. The Dumb Wife 123 97. Leap, Timber, Leap 124 A Old Conch 124 B Grassquit, Fragment, 126 98. The Boy Fools Anansi 126 99. The Water Crayfish 127 Modern European Stories. 100 Ali Baba and Kisum 129 101. Bull of All the Land 130 102. The Boiling Pot 131 103. The 12 One-Eyed Men 133 104. Bird and Hunter 134 105. Jack and the Devil Errant 135 106. The Magic Hat and the Staff of Life 139 107. Uncle Green and Jack 141 108. Big Begum and Little Begum 143 109. The Fool and the Wise Brother 145 110. The Children and the Witch 146 111. The Boy and the Mermaid, Fragment, 147 112. Difficult Tasks, Fragment, 147 113. The Grateful Beasts 148 114. Jack and the Beanstalk X 149 115. Jack and the Devil 150 116. Jack's Riddle 150 117. Jack as Fortune Teller 151 118. Robin as Fortune Teller 151 119. Jack and the Grateful Dead 152 120. The Boy and His Master 153 121. The Language of Beasts 154 122. The Three Pieces of Advice 155 123. Three Brothers and the Life Tree 156 124. The Skillful Brothers 158 125. The Three Sillies 158 126. A Misunderstanding 159 127. Big Head, Big Belly, and Little Foot, A and B, 160 128. The Goat in the Lion's Den 160 129. The Donkey, the Cat, and the Lion's Head 161 130. Clever Molly May 162 131. Dancing to Anansi's Fiddle 162 132. Anansi Claims the Dinner 163 133. Anansi Seeks His Fortune 163 134. The Pannier Jar 163 135. Anansi Kills His Grandmother 164 136. White Belly and Anansi 164 137. Monkey Hunts Anansi 165 138. Anansi and the Pig coming from market 166 Song and dance. 139 The Fifer 169 140. Income Murray 170 141. Taco Oma makes a dance 170 142. Anansi makes a dance 171 143. Red Yam 173 144. Guzza Man 175 145. Foul and Pretty Pole 176 146. The Kumbalo 176 147. John Crow and Fowl at Court 177 148. Wooden Ping Ping and Cock 177 149. Animal Talk 178. Witticisms 179. Riddles 183. Index to riddles 219. Abbreviations of titles 223. Notes to the tales 233. Index to informants 291. 11. Contents. Preface. The stories in this collection were taken down from the lips of over 60 Negro storytellers in the remote country districts of Jamaica during 2 visits to the island, one of 6 weeks in the summer of 1919, the other of 5 weeks in the winter of 1921. The music was all recorded during the second visit by Miss Helen Roberts, either directly from the storyteller or from a phonographic record which I had made. In this way the original style of the storytelling, which in some instances mingles story, song, and dance, is as nearly as possible preserved, although much is necessarily lost in the slow process of dictation. The lively and dramatic action, the change in voice, even the rapid and elliptical vernacular, cannot appear on the printed page. But the stories are set down without polish or adornment, as nearly as possible as they were told to me, and hence represent, so far as they go, a true folk art. Although some storytellers claim to know more than 100 stories, no one narrator gave me more than 30, and usually not more than 4 or 5 at one interview. To all such storytelling, as to riddling and song, the name of Anansi story is applied, an appellation at least as old as 1816, when Monk Lewis in his journal describes the classes of Nancy stories popular in his day among the Negroes as the tragical witch story and the farcical Nedger trick. The Nedger trick harks back to slave times and is rarely heard today. Tales of sorcery, too, are heard best from the lips of older narrators. Modern European fairy tales and animal stories, evidently unknown to Lewis, have taken their place. 2 influences have dominated storytelling in Jamaica, the first an absorbing interest in the magical effect of song which, at least in the old witch tales, far surpasses that in the action of the story, the second, the conception of the spider Anansi as the trickster hero among a group of animal figures. Anansi is the culture hero of the Gold Coast, a kind of god, just as Turtle is of the Slave Coast and Hare, our own Brer Rabbit, of the Bantu people. Anansi stories regularly form the entertainment during wake nights, and it is difficult not to believe that the 12 vividness with which these animal actors take part in the story springs from the idea that they really represent the dead in the underworld whose spirits have the power, according to the native belief, of taking animal form. The head man on a Westmoreland cattle pen even assured me that Anansi, once a man, was now leader of the dead in this land of shades. However this may be, the development of Jamaican obeah or witchcraft has been along the same 2 lines of interest. Magic songs are used in communicating with the dead, and the obeah man who sets a ghost upon an enemy often sends it in the form of some animal. Hence there are animals which must be carefully handled lest they be something other than they appear. Riddling is a favorite pastime of the Jamaica Negro. Much is preserved from old African originals in the personification of common objects of yard and roadside, much is borrowed also from old English folk riddling. That this spread has been along the line of a common language is proved by the fact that only a dozen parallels occur in Mason's Spanish collection from Puerto Rico, at least 10 of which are quoted by Espinosa from New Mexico, while of collections from English-speaking neighbors, 14 out of 55 riddles collected in South Carolina and 9 out of 21 from Andros Island are found also in Jamaica. Particular patterns are set for Jamaica riddling, into which the phrasing falls with a rhythmical swing careless of rhyme my father has in his yard and going up to town. The giving of a riddle is regularly preceded by a formula drawn from Old English sources: riddle me this, riddle me that, perhaps you can guess this riddle and perhaps not. Generally abbreviated into riddle me riddle, guess me this riddle, and perhaps not. The art is practiced as a social amusement, groups forming in which each person in the circle must propound riddles until his supply is exhausted or his riddle unguist. My own work as a collector in this engrossing field of Jamaican folklore owes much to those collectors who have preceded me and who have enjoyed a longer and more intimate acquaintance than has been possible for me with the people and their idiom, to Monk Lewis, a true folklorist, whose journal of 1816 is of the greatest interest today, to Mr. Walter Jekyll and 13 his excellent volume of songs and stories in the folklore publications of 1907, and to the writers of Nursery Tales, Mrs. Milne Home, Pamela Smith, and Mrs. W. E. Wilson, Wanna. I take this opportunity also to acknowledge most gratefully the many courtesies for which I am indebted during my visits to the island. I particularly wish to thank Professor Frank Cundall for his advice and cooperation, and for the use of the invaluable West India Library connected with the Jamaica Institute in Kingston, where I was able to consult books not easily to be found in library collections. To the Honorable and Mrs. Coke Kerr, to Mrs. Harry Farquharson, and to the Revelation and Mrs. Ashton I am gratefully indebted for many courtesies in the task of finding reliable native informants. To these informants themselves, to Simeon Falconer, William Forbes, George Parks, and a score of others I owe thanks for their ready response to my interest. In America also I wish to thank Mrs. Elsie Close Parsons for suggestions as to method and for the use of her valuable bibliography, and Mrs. Louise Dennis Hand for help with Spanish collections, and to express my grateful obligations to Professor Franz Boas for his patient editing and valuable bibliographical suggestions. Martha Warren Beckwith, The Folklore Foundation, Vassar College, April, 1924. 1. Animal Stories. Contents 1. Tying Tiger. Note Contents: A. The Fish Basket. George Parks, Mandeville. One great hungry time. Anansi couldn't get anything to eat, so he take up his hand basket and a big pot and went down to the seaside to catch fish. When he reached there, he make up a large fire and put the pot on the fire, and say, "Come, big fish." He catch some big fish, put them aside. He said, "Big fish go, make little fish come." He then catch the little fish. He say, "Little fish go, make big fish come," and say, "Big fish go, make little fish come." He then catch the pot full in his hand basket. He bile the pot full and sit down and eat it off. He then started home back with the pot on his head and the basket. Reaching a little way, he hide the pot away in the bush and take the basket along with him. Now, while going along, he meet up Tiger. Now Tiger is a very rough man and Anansi afraid of him. Tiger said to him, "What you have in that basket, sah?" Speak to him very rough. Anansi speak in a very feeble voice, say, "Nothing, sah, nothing, sah." So both of them pass each other, and when they went on a little way, Tiger hide in the bush watching Anansi. Anansi then sit down underneath a tree, open his basket, take out the fishes one, and say, "Pretty little yellowtail this," and put it aside. He take out a snapper and say, "Pretty little snapper this," and put it one side. he take out a jackfish and say, "Pretty little jackfish," and put it one side. Tiger then run up and say, "Think you have tea nodding in that basket, saw?" Anansi say, "I Jews going down to the sea have a bathe, saw, and I catch them few it fishes." Tiger say, "Give it to me here, saw." Talk in a very rough manner. And Tiger take it and eat them all and spit up the bones. Anansi too then take up the bones and eat them, and while eating he grumble and say, "But look me bois labor do." Tiger say, "What you say?" Anansi say, "Fly humbug me face, saw." Brushing his face. So both of them start to go home now with the empty basket, but this time Anansi was studying for Tiger. When he reach part of the way, Anansi see a fruit tree. Anansi say, "What a pretty fruit tree." Looking up in the tree. Tiger say, "Climb it, saw." In a rough manner. So when Anansi go up and pull some of the fruit, at that time Tiger was standing underneath the tree. Anansi looked down on Tiger head and said, "Look lice in a brar Tiger head." Tiger said, "Come down and catch it, saw." Anansi come down and said to Tiger he can't catch it without he lean on the tree. Tiger said, "Lean on the tree, saw." The hair on Tiger head is very long. So while Anansi catch in the lice, Tiger fell asleep. Anansi now take the hair and lash it round the tree, tie up Tiger on the tree. After he done that he wake up Tiger and say that he can't catch any more. Tiger in a rough manner say, "Come and catch it, saw." Anansi say, "I won't." So Anansi run off, Tiger spring after him, and find out that his hair is tied on the tree. So Tiger say, "Come and loose me, saw." Anansi say, "I won't," and Anansi sing now, "See how Anansi tie Tiger, see how Anansi tie Tiger, tie him like a hog, Tiger, see how Anansi tie Tiger, tie him like a hog, Tiger." And Anansi leave him go home, and a hunter man come and see Tiger tie on the tree, make kill him. Contents B. The Storm. Vivian Bailey, Mandeville. Brer Tiger got a mango tree in his place. Brer Nancy go and ask if he could sell him a halfpenny worth of mango. Brer Tiger say no. Brer Nancy well want a mango. Brer Nancy say, "Law pass dat ebiri man have tree muse tie on it cause going to get a heavy storm." Brer Tiger say, "Well, muse tie him to the mango tree." After Brer Nancy tie Tiger, climb up in the mango tree, and ebiri mango he eat tack it and lick Brer Tiger on the head. After he eat done, he shake off all the ripe mango and pick them up go away leave Brer Tiger tie up on the mango tree. Brer Tiger see Brer Butt pass and ask Brer Butt to loose him. Brer Butt say dat he can't stop. Brer Tiger see Brer Ant passing, 3 ask Brer Ant to loose him, Brer Ant say he can't upon one haste. Brer Tiger see Brer Duck Ants passing and ask him fe loose him. And don know if him will loose him, for don know if him will put up with him slowness, for Duck Ants is a very slow man. After him loose him, Brer Tiger tell him many tianks and tell him muse never let him hear any of Duck Ants's friends pass him and don call up how do. Brer Nancy in a cotton tree were listening when they talking. The next evening, Brer Nancy go to Brer Tiger yard and knock at the door. And say, "Who is d?" and say, "Mr. Duck Ants's brother." And they tack him in and mak much of him, get up tea because it was Mr. Duck Ants's brother, and after dat go to bed. In the morning provide tea for Mr. Duck Ants for he wake, and when he waken was washin his face he got to tack off his hat. And Brer Nancy is a man wid a bald head, and dey got to fin out it was Brer Nancy and dey run him out of the house. One depon here signifies because of. Upward arrow contents 2. Tiger as substitute. Note contents A. The King's two daughters. William Forbes, Dry River. De was Anansi. He go out and court two young lady was de king daughter and mak dem a fool, and dem catch him and tie him, and de two sister go and look a bundle a wood fay go and mak a fire under a copper one fay buletin en him wid hot water. And after when dem gone, he see Tiger was coming. Anansi said, Lord, Brar Tiger, I get into trouble here. And said, Fay wa. And say, King daughter wan lib wid dem, come tie me. Tiger say, you fool, mak why loose and tie me. Anansi tie Tiger dear now and Anansi go to a grass root and dodge. And when de missus go tiro down de wood at de fireside, de littlest one say, Sister, sister, look de little uncle wa we tie here, him too and a big uncle now. Sister say, I soon big uncle him, and dem mak up de fire buletin en up de water, tak two ladle and dem dash upon Tiger. And him jump, pop de rope, tumble dump on de grass root whe Anansi was. Anansi laugh tissin, tissin, tissin. And Tiger jump pon Anansi, say, we muse go look wood gwine to buletin en your back. Tiger see some good wood on a cotton tree well dry, and Tiger say, I don't care wha you do. For and when Anansi go up on cotton tree, him chop one of de limb pum. And top, and chop again pum. And holla, none. Tiger say, cut de wood, man. And holla again, none. Tiger said, cut de wood, I tell you, come down mak I buletin en you. Anansi say, you stand upon de bottom say cut de wood, but you know hunter man look fay you loss ye track. Why you tink upon dis ye track worse, and Tiger run. Anansi say, he run, massa hunter man, gone up on hillside, gone dodge. He move from deer gone on riverside. Anansi holla, him gone, massa hunter man, a river. Tiger will back. And Anansi holla to him say go to a sinkhole, and Anansi get rid of him and come off. Jack Mandora. Contents B. The Gub Gub Peas. George Parks, Mandeville. A man plant a big field of Gub Gub Peas. Point 2 He got a watchman put there. This watchman can't read. The peas grow lovely and bear lovely, everybody pass by, in love with the peas. Anansi himself pass and want to have some. He begged the watchman, but the watchman refused to give him. He went and pick up an old envelope, present it to the watchman and say the master say to give the watchman. The watchman say, the master know that I cannot read and he send this thing come and give me. Anansi say, I will read it for you. He said, hear what it say. The master say, you muse tie Mr. Anansi at the fattest part of the Gub Gub Peas and when the belly full, let him go. The watchman did so. When Anansi belly full, Anansi called to the watchman, and the watchman let him go. After Anansi gone, the master of the peas come and asked the watchman what was the matter with the peas. The watchman told him. Master say he see no man came to him and he send no letter, and if a man come to him like that, he muse tie him in the peas but no let him away till he come. The next day, Anansi come back with the same letter and say, Master say, give you this. Anansi read the same letter, and watchman tie Anansi in the peas. And when Anansi belly full, him call to the watchman to let him go, but watchman refuse. Anansi call out a second time, come, let me go. The watchman say, no, you don't go. Anansi say, if you don't let me go, I spit on the ground and you rotten. 3 watchmen get frightened and untie him. 5 few minutes after that the master came, and told him if he come back the next time, no matter what he say, haul him. The next day, Anansi came back with the same letter and read the same story to the man. The man tie him in the peas, and, after him belly full, he called to the man to let him go, but the man refuse all that he say he refuse until the master arrive. The master take Anansi and carry him to his yard and tie him up to a tree, take a big iron and put it in the fire to hot. Now while the iron was heating, Anansi was crying. Lion was passing then, see Anansi tie up underneath the tree, ask him what cause him to be tied there. Anansi said to Lion from since him born he never haul knife and fork, and the people want him now to haul knife and fork. Lion said to Anansi, you too wordless man, me can haul it. I will loose you and then you tie me there. So Lion loose Anansi and Anansi tied Lion to the tree. So Anansi went away, now, far into the bush and climb upon a tree to see what taking place. When the master came out, instead of seeing Anansi he see Lion. He took out the hot iron out of the fire and shove it in Lion ear. And Lion make a plunge and pop the rope and away gallop in the bush and stand up underneath the same tree where Anansi was. Anansi got frightened and begin to tremble and shake the tree. Lion then haul up his head and see Anansi. He called for Anansi to come down. Anansi shout to the people, see the man who you look in fay, see the man underneath the tree. And Lion gallop away and live in the bush until now, and Anansi get free. 1a kettle. Upward arrow 2 tall bush peas, one of the commonest and most prized of Jamaica crop. Upward arrow 3 Anansi here claims the power of a sorcerer. Upward arrow contents 3. Tiger as riding horse. Note William Forbes, Dry River. Tiger was walking to a yard and see 2 young misses, and he was courting one of the young misses. And as Anansi here, Anansi go up to yard where the young missus is, and they ax him said, Mr. Anansi, you see Mr. Tiger? And said, oh yes. I see Mr. Tiger, but I tell you, missus, Tiger is me fader ol riding horse. And when Tiger come to missus, dem tell him. And said him gwine Anansi, mak him come and prove witness befo him face how he is fader ol riding horse. And when him come call Anansi, say, want you to come prove dis teeing you say for de missus, Anansi say, I never say so, but I can walk at all. Tiger said, if I have to carry you pon me back, I will carry you go. Anansi said, well, I go. Anansi go tack out him saddle. Tiger say, what you gwine do wid saddle? Anansi say, to put me foot down in the stirrup so 6 when I gwine fall down, I weak, I can catch up. And tack him bridle. Tiger say, what you gwine do wid it? Say, gwine put it in you mout, when I gwine to fall down I can catch up. Tiger say, I don't care what you do, muse put it on. And him go back and tack horsewhip. And say, why you gwine do wid the horsewhip? And say, fay when de fly come, fan de fly. And put on 2 pair of purr. And say, why you gwine do wid purr? And say, if I don't put on de purr, me foot wi cramp. And come close to yard and close in wid de purr and horsewhip, and mak him gallop into de yard. And say, carry him into stable, saw. I mak you to know what Anansi say true to de fac, is me fader ol riding horse. Tiger tack to wood, Anansi sing a ter him, po tiger dead and gone. MP3 Music XML1 SILANA, SILANA, SILANA bomb, Ibiri bod y. SILANA, SILANA, SILANA bomb. SILANA, SILANA po tiger dead and gone, SILANA, 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 Ibiri bod y go look fo dem wife, silana, silana, Ibiri bod y go look fo dem wife, silana, silana, silana bomb. One record was poor and could only be taken in part. Upward arrow contents 4. Tiger's sheepskin suit. Note George Parks, Mandeville. Anansi was a head man for a man by the name of Mr. Mighty, who employed Anansi for the purpose of minding some sheep. The sheep numbered about 2,000. And from the first day Anansi took over the sheep, the man began to miss one. And he steal them until he leave only one. Well, Mr. Mighty would like to find out how the sheep go. He say to Anansi he would give his best daughter and £200 to find out how the sheep go. Anansi say the best way to find it out is to make a ball. Anansi have a friend name of Tiger, call him Brar Tiger. He went to Tiger and tell him Mr. Mighty promised to give his daughter 7 and £200 to whomsoever tell how the sheep go. Anansi now is a fiddler, and he say that he will play the fiddle and Tiger play the tambourine, but before he go to the ball he will give Tiger a sheepskin coat, sheepskin trousers, a sheepskin cap, a sheepskin boot, and when him, Tiger, hear him play, Mr. Mighty loss him sheep, it stand like a tiger teefy, him, Tiger, mustn't think him the same one, it's one clear out the country. And he is to play his tambourine, say, Faytreyu, breder, Faytreyu, it tan like a it mac me cloes. Now then, Anansi go back to Mr. Mighty and told him that there is a man coming to the ball wearing a suit of sheepskin cloes, that is the man who steal the sheep. Mr. Mighty give out invitation to all the high folks, all the ladies and gentlemen all around, to attend the ball at that same date. The night of the ball, Anansi went with his fiddle and Tiger with his tambourine in the suit of sheepskin cloes. At the time fix, Anansi tune up his fiddle, he-rum, tee-rum, she-rum. Tiger now trim the tambourine, ring-ping, ring-ping, ring-pong, pee-ring-ping, double-ping, tong. Anansi says, gentlemen and ladies, catch yo partner. Anansi play, Mr. Mighty loss him sheep, Mr. Mighty loss him sheep, Mr. Mighty loss him sheep, it stand like a tiger teefy. Tiger say, Faytreyu, breder, Faytreyu, Faytreyu, breder, Faytreyu, Faytreyu, breder, Faytreyu, it tan like a it mac me cloes. Anansi go to Mr. Mighty and say, me and dat man workin' and I didn't know he was such a thief, he stealed a sheep till he tack skin and all mac him cloes. And as they were going back to their places Anansi say, hell after you tonight, only teeing you don't know. Tiger say, what you say, brah? Me say, you not playing strong enough, you muse play up stronger. Anansi say again, gentlemen and ladies, catch em a partner, and sing, Mr. Mighty loss him sheep, it tan like a tiger teefy. Tiger say, Faytreyu, breder, Faytreyu, it tan like a it mac me cloes. 8 Mr. Mighty got right up and said to Tiger, yes, that is the man what steal all my sheep. Tiger say, no. Anansi say, yes, that is the man what steal all the sheep, and I and that man eaten and I didn't know that man was such a thief. And Tiger was arrested and got 10 years in prison, and Anansi get the £200 and the best daughter to marry to. Contents 5. Tiger catching the sheep thief. Note contents A. The escape. Joseph McFarlane, Munich, St. Anne. One day was an old lady named Miss Matter, had 20 sheep. Mr. Anansi went and gi her a hen and, couple week after, Mr. Anansi went back fay to hen. And said, didn't you gi me to hen, Mr. Anansi? and said, "Oh, no. Missus, me hen would have heg, on heg, chicken on chicken." And said, "De only thing I can do, Mr. Anansi, go in de sheep pen and tack a sheep." It went on till de 19 was gone, leave one. Tiger says, "Miss Matter, I'll kill de sheep tack a half and catch Mr. Anansi." Tiger kill I, put skin over himself. When Mr. Anansi come, Tiger bawl like a sheep baa. Miss Matter say, "All right, Mr. Anansi, I don't want to hear any more talkin', tack de lost sheep and go." Anansi say, "Thank you, Miss Matter, one come back and worry you fay no more foul." When he went off, Underway said, "Yeah, dis sheep heavy, sa." Went home, de wife and children sit ruin him with bowl and knife. Mr. Anansi tacked a knife cut de tear and say, "Lord, me wife, dis fellow fat till no have any blood." Cut de belly come down, Tiger jump out hold him. Mr. Anansi say, he. "Brar Tiger, why you do?" Tiger say, "Miss Matter ha 20 sheep and if me no tie you, him I say you and me eat dem." Anansi say, "If dem tack dem big banana trash tie me, I be glad, but if they could attack dat it bit o banana teareed tie me, I should be so sorry." And they tie him with the small banana trash and tiro into the sea, and he Jews open his leg and run underwater. And from that time you see Anansi running underwater. Contents B. The Substitute. Samuel Christie, St. Anne's Bay. Anansi is a smart one, very smart, likes to do unfair business. So one day was walking through a lady property and kill a little bird, so him past a lady yard and say, "Missus, me beg you mak little 9 bird stand till me come back." Lady said, "Put it down, Anansi." Left a bird and he never come back till he know de bird spile. De lady tiro de bird. He come back, say, "Missus, me Jews call fay de litty bird me left odder day." Say, "Anansi, de bird spoil and me tiro it away." "No, Missus, you can tiro way me bird. Jews call and me want I." Lady say, "Well, Anansi, before you ill-treat me, go in de sheep pen and tack a sheep." Anansi was quite glad fay dat, get a sheep fay de bird. And go down fin a sheep pen with plenty of sheep. Anansi go and tack dat one, and after dat, every night he tack one. Lady fin all de sheep was los, so tell de head man muse keep watch of de sheep pen. So de head man was Tiger. Tiger tack out dat sheep was in de sheep pen and dress himself with sheep skin. Anansi have suspicion and get a freen to go with him dat night, ask de freen to catch de sheep. So as him freen tiro on de rope on Tiger head, Anansi fin it was Tiger and him ask excuse, go to a good distance where can mak escape, holla, dat summiting you catch da no sheep brar Tiger. Tiger tie de freen carry him up to de yard tell de mistress dis is de man been destroying de sheep all de time. Contents C. In the House Top. Thomas White, Maroon Town, Cockpit Country. Mr. Gulen pay Anansi £100 to mak him wife talk one and Anansi was live upon Mr. Gulen every day and go to Mr. Gulen yard every day fay money. Mr. Gulen get tired of Anansi and couldn't get rid of Anansi out of him yard. Tiger here, and go to Mr. Gulen tell him dat him will stop Anansi from comin' in yard. And so Tiger did, Tiger turn a big barrow and go lie down in de common. Anansi come now and say, "Monin, Mr. Gulen." Mr. Gulen say, "Monin, Mr. Anansi." Anansi says, "I might well tell you de trut. De amount of what money you pay me fay yo wife, it is not enough." Mr. Gulen says, "Well, I have no more money to pay you again. Anansi says, oh Mr. Gulen, you couldn't tell me a word as dat. Mr. Gulen says to Anansi, Mr. Anansi, all I can do for you, go into common see a big barrow lie down there. You can go catch it? Anansi take him rope and go into common and him tied a big barrow and him put it Jews right across him shoulder. And he was goin' along till him catch part of the way, him says to himself, ha, if I didn't cunny, I wouldn't get this big barrow today. So ten look and see a long beard come down on him face. Dat was Tiger. Tiger go face shake him and he say, oh brar Tiger, no shake, no shake, no shake. Anansi to run fa him house and, when he get near, him holler to him wife say, shit the back do, open the front do, brar Tiger come. Wife say, why you say wash out the pot. No, shit the back do, open the front do. Why you say, put on the pot, come. Him say, no shet the backdoo, open the front. Wife put up all dem children quite a top, and, as Anansi put down Tiger, Anansi fly up a top, too. And Tiger was layin' down in the hall middle, and all de children and de wife, dem all upon housetop. Anansi have 6 children. De chil one of dem, says he hungry. As de chil say he hungry, Anansi shove down dat chil t brar Tiger. Tiger swallow him. Another cry out hungry again, Anansi shove him down, Tiger swallow him. Another one cry hungry again, Anansi shove him down gi Tiger, Tiger swallow him. Des teary gone. Him was dead again till another one cry hungry, Anansi shove him down to Tiger, Tiger swallow him. For a good time again the other one cry out hungry, Anansi shove him down gi Tiger, Tiger swallow him. Good time again, de lost Gil left, him cry hungry. Anansi shove him down gi Tiger, Tiger swallow him. Left him and him wife, 2 single, now. Anansi fell in sleep. De wife tack needle and teared and sew Anansi trouser foot upon her frock tail. When Anansi wake out of sleep, him wife cry hungry now. Anansi shoved down him wife to give Tiger. The woman frock tail sew up on Anansi trouser foot and catch him up back. And the lady was deaf for a good time until him cry hungry again and Anansi shove him down gi Tiger and Tiger swallow Mrs. Anansi. Anansi was dead on the housetop until he feel hungry now. And says to Tiger, brar Tiger, you know what you do? I's a man that's so fat, if I drop on the bare earth I's goin' to mash up, so if you want me to eat, you want to cut a whole heap of dry trash. And Tiger went and cut a whole heap of dry trash and carried the dry trash come and he tear the dry trash. Anansi said to Tiger, brar Tiger, catch, 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 comin' down. And Anansi let himself off of the housetop and drop in the trash, and Tiger was upon hard sarchin and couldn't fin Anansi until T-day. Jack Mandora, choose none. 11-1 Story 96. Upward arrow 2 The misunderstood warning is inserted from another narrator. Upward arrow contents 6. Tiger's breakfast. Note Richard Morgan, Santa Cruz Mountains. One day, Anansi go Tiger house and eat breakfast every day, and tell Tiger, say, brar Tiger, tomorrow you muse come a my house, but when you hear me makin' noise you muse come, for dat time breakfast is on, but when you hear me stay still you mustn't come at all. So when Tiger go, Anansi eat done. And say, brar Tiger, you foot short. Tiger say, no, me no hear you mak noise. Anansi say, no, so me said, for when man makin' noise he can eat. and say, well, next day come back. When tiger come, Anansi tak shame, gi him little breakfast but say, brar tiger, when we go fay eat, when I say niami 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 you muse say, niama wa eat one so Anansi stay de eat everything, tiger never get one. Tiger study fay him. Next day he go to tiger yard. When tiger gi him breakfast and gi him enough meat he said to tiger, brar tiger, a whe you get meat every day so. Tiger said, you know how me come by this meat? When I see a cow lie down, I go up and run me han inside of the cow and haul the man tripe, so I never out of meat. So Anansi went his way and do the same. The cow frighten on the hillside and turn head right down to lowland. Anansi say, do, brar cow, don't shut up me han. Cow fasten the han the better and gallop right down the hill and drag Anansi over the stone. That's the reason let you see Anansi belly white. One this means, eat, 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 don't want anything to eat. Upward arrow contents 7. Eggs and scorpions. Note William Forbes, Dry River, Cockpit Country. Blinky 1 and Anansi was gwine in a wood. Dem gwine in a wood fay go look egg, bird egg. And Anansi tell Blinky when little bird say, who want little egg. Blinky fay say him want little egg, and when the big bird say, who want big egg. Anansi say, me want big egg. And in the night when he get all the big egg, Blinky get vex and left Anansi in the bush and him fly away with the light. And Anansi come a tiger house in a night. Tiger had a sheep in yard. Anansi say, brar tiger, if you gi me dinner fay eat tonight, I gi you all the egg. And tiger say yes, and tiger go to the sheep and say, lay out, sheep. He lay out roas fowl, roas duck, and all sort of things. Anansi get at it. 12 When he eat, say want to sleep tiger house. Tiger said Corpian ruined egg. When Anansi put han into takta egg, Corpian bite him. And holla, ie. Tiger say, brar Anansi, waha you. And say, me teary lit e pickney and me wife mac me a cry. Den, when tiger gone to bed, he teef away the sheep. 1 Fireflies are common in Jamaica. Upward arrow contents 8. Tiger's bone hole. Note William Forbes, Dry River, Cockpit Country. Tiger had a big pot o' meat, and him boil and left it gone aground. And he have a bone hole, when he ate the meat, tiro it into the hole. And Anansi tak him wife and tiri pickney and he say day 5 gwine to the house and get into the pot eat the meat. And after day here tiger was coming, him and him wife and the tiri pickney, 5 of dem, go in the hole. And tiger come and say, not a creature niam dis meat but brar Nancy. And tiger begin now eat meat, and the first bone him tiro into the hole, him knock one of the pickney. And as he go fay holla, Anansi says, shut yo mout, sir, don cry. And he eat again, tiro out another bone, knock another pickney. As him go fay cry, say shut yo mout, sir. As he eat another bone again, he knocked a lost pickney, mac tiri. Tell him say him mustn't cry. Ate another bone and tiro it in the hole, knocked a mutter. As him go fay cry, say, shut yo mout. And the lost bone he eat, knock Anansi in a head. Anansi say, mac we all holla now in a de hole. So they all holla ye, in a de hole, and as they holla, tiger get frightened and run left the house, and Anansi and wife and pickney come out tak all the meat go away, run him out of his house count of dat bone hole. Jack Mandora. Contents 9. The christening. Note Charles Wright, Maroon Town, Cockpit Country. Anansi and Tiger bought of them Finn 1 keg of butter. Anansi says to Tiger, let us hide it in the bushes. Some days after, Anansi says to Tiger, I receive a letter for a christening. When he return, Tiger ask him the name of the chili. He says the name is Top Take Off. Another week came again. He say receive another letter for another christening. After he come back, Tiger ask him what's the name of the chili again. He says, catch in the middle. And the last week he went back for another christening. Tiger ask him when he come back what's the name of the chili. He says, lick clean. 13 Now he says, Tiger, let us go look for this keg of butter. He carried Tiger all over the place walkin' until he get tired, and when he nearly catch to the place where they hid the butter he said, Tiger, we are tired, let us go for a sleep. And after Tiger was sleeping, he went to the keg, he took a bit of stick and he scrape as much as he can get from the keg, and he wipe a little on Tiger mouth and he wipe a little at the tail. Then he climb a tall tree now and he make a wonderful alarm that Tiger eat butter until he melt butter. Contents 10. Eating Tiger's guts. Note Contents A. The Telltale. Simeon Falconer, Santa Cruz Mountains. Breyer Tiger and Breyer Anansi went to Riverside. Breyer Anansi said, Breyer Tiger, tack out your inside and wash it out. Breyer Tiger did so. Now, Breyer Tiger, dip your head in water, wash it good. The moment Breyer Tiger put his head in water, Anansi took up the inside and run away with it, give to his wife Taco Oma to boil. Next morning he heard that Tiger was dead. He called all the children to know how they were going to cry. Each one come say, Tita Tiger dead. The last child he called said, same summiting pupa bring come here last night give ma Taco Oma to boil, Tita Tiger gut. Oh, no, said Anansi, Picnini, you can't go. So they lock up that child. So man hear him crying, ask him what's the matter. I want to go to Tita Tiger's funeral. Let him out to go. When Anansi see him coming, he run away and tack house top, and since then he never come down. Contents B. The Monkey's Song. Henry Spence, Bog, Westmoreland. Anansi and Tiger bade. So Anansi tell Tiger, meanwhile baiting, tack out tripe. Tiger tack out tripe. Anansi first come out and eat Tiger tripe, and say if Tiger want to know how him tripe go, he muse go down to Monkey Town. So Anansi go down, go tell Monkey when they see Tiger coming, muse sing, this time, we eat Tiger gut down. So after, as Tiger hear dem all a singing, kill off all de monkey. And catch one of de monkey and he say Anansi come down larn him de song yesterday. 14 Contents 11. Throwing away knives. Note Contents A. Tiger and Anansi. Benjamin Collins, Mandeville. Once upon a time Breyer Tiger and Breyer Anansi was gwine on. Breyer Anansi tell Breyer Tiger says, Breyer Tiger, I'm gwine to tiro away my knife, and when you see I tiro away mine, you muse tiro away yours, too. Breyer Anansi tack summiting and tiro it away, and Breyer Tiger tack his knife and tiro it away. And when dem reached a fiel to eat pine, one day comes Breyer Nancy had his knife, he was eating pine, and Breyer Tiger didn't get none. Breyer Nancy say to Breyer Tiger, no man a knife ni am pine, no man no have knife no ni am pine. 2 Contents B. Sheep and Anansi. William Forbes, Dry River, Cockpit Country. Mr. Anansi and Mr. Sheep going out walking over the country. Carry 2 spoon, sheep carry 1, Anansi carry 1. Anansi tell sheep, Mr. Sheep, lef you spoon here, don carry it. Den go to de second house and get some breakfast again. After him get de breakfast him say, Mr. Sheep, where you spoon? And said, don't you tell me to lef it at de first house. You muse go back for it now. Mr. Sheep gone for it, him eat off all de breakfast. And said, come, Mr. Sheep, but you muse lef you spoon. Me won't carry it at all. Den go up to de next tea yard and get dinner now. Night is coming. And said, Mr. Sheep, where is you poon? And said, I left it at de loss yard you eat. Well, den, sheep have to go back fay his spoon again, tell sheep come back again and Anansi eat off de dinner. Sheep couldn't get nothing to eat. 1 pineapple. Upward arrow 2 anyone who has a knife can eat pineapple, anyone who has none cannot eat pineapple. Upward arrow contents 12. Grace before meat. Note contents a monkey and Anansi. Samuel Christie, St. Anne's Bay. Anansi and monkey were traveling, they were two good friends together. Anansi asked monkey, Brayer monkey, how much honey you have? Said, Brayer, me have plenty. Anansi said, Brayer, me only have one half, I keep the one fay myself and give me friend a half. 15 Travel on, until they see tiger in one deep hole. Anansi say, Brayer monkey, you have plenty cunny and long tail, send down tail into the hole and help Brayer tiger. While him send down him tail, Anansi climb one tree. Tiger come out of the hole now, lay hold on monkey, say, I niam you today. Anansi on the tree laughing. Monkey into a fix now, don't know how to get away. So Anansi call out to tiger, Brayer tiger, you catch monkey now you gwine eat him. Tiger say, yes, I gwine eat him. Anansi say, do like me, now. Open you two hand and clap with joy, say, I get monkey. That time he open his two hand, monkey get free. Tiger run after monkey, Anansi mack his way down from the tree, go home. Contents be goat and Anansi. Henry Spence, Bog, Westmoreland. Anansi and tiger go out hunting one day. Tiger catch one wild goat, Anansi no catch one. Anansi say to him, Brar tiger, why you say when you catch dis goat? So tiger say, nodding. Anansi say, Brar tiger, next time when you catch goat so, you muse put goat under yo arm and knocky han at top say, Tiank de lord. And tiger did so and de goat get away gone, de two lose. Contents 13. Daytime trouble. Note contents a rabbit and Anansi. Susan Watkins, Claremont, Saint and Brar Nancy and Brar Rabbit went for a walk one day. Brar Rabbit asked Brar Anansi to show him daytime trouble. And while day go on, Brar Anansi saw tiger den with a lot of young tiger in it. Brar Anansi took out one and kill it and give Rabbit a basket with a piece of de tiger's meat to carry for de tiger's fader, and took Rabbit along with him to tiger's house and told Brar Rabbit to han tiger de basket. Anansi run, and tiger catch at Rabbit to kill him, but he get away. Brar Anansi run up a tree and say, run, Brar Rabbit, run fay stone hole. Took a razor and give it to Rabbit. And tiger got up a lot of men to get Rabbit out the hole and tiger sent for reindeer to dig him out, as he had a long neck to put down his head and dig him out, but Anansi told Rabbit when reindeer put down his head in the hole, he muse tacked a razor and cut it off. A lot of people gather to see reindeer tack Rabbit out of the hole, but instead, reindeer head was taken off and he drop and was dead and the whole crowd run away with fright. 16 After Rabbit come out, Brar Nancy say to him, Brar Rabbit, so daytime trouble stay. So, as long as you live, never ask anybody to show it to you again. Contents be Rat and Anansi. Moses Hendricks, Mandeville. Rat and Anansi went out one day. They came across Tiger's 4 children. Anansi knew exactly where they was. He had a hand basket, Rat had one. So Anansi said, Brayer, 2 fay me, 2 fay you. Anansi tack up one, mak the attempt as if he going to kill it, but he didn't do so, put it in his basket alive. Rat tot Anansi kill it, and he tack up his now and kill it and put it in his basket. Anansi did the same with the second one, didn't kill it, put it in his basket. Rat took up the other one and him kill it. So Rat had 2 dead ones and Anansi had his alive. Anansi knew exactly which way Tiger would walk coming home. They met Tiger. Said, Brayer Tiger, I see yo baby them crying hungry, I tack them up come meet you. I carry 2, Brayer Rat 2. Tiger lay down now to nurse them. Anansi took out one alive. Rat took out one dead, got frightened. Tiger looks cross. Anansi took out the other one alive. Rat took out his dead. Tiger got into a temper and made a spring at Rat to catch him. Rat was running. The track was along the side of a wall. Anansi call, Brayer Rat, member stone hole. Tiger say, what you say, Brayer Nancy. Anansi say, tell you museman, him go into dat stone hole now. Rat here now, get into the stone hole. Tiger will run to revenge himself on Anansi. Anansi get under the dry trash. That is the reason why Rat so fond of stone hole, and Anansi, always find him under dry trash and rubbish. Jack Dory. Contents see Goat and Anansi. Ethel Watson, Santa Cruz Mountains. Anansi and Goat was walking one day. They met on Tiger Nest. They saw 7 pick New York in the nest. Anansi said, Goat, you know what we do? Mac we ring the neck tiro way in the bag. They ring the pickney neck tiro it in the bag. They met with Brother Tiger. Anansi said, Brother Tiger, we get at yo nest and we tack yo pick New York and ring dem neck tiro in the bag. Tiger say, you muse be kill me pick New York. Anansi say, no oh. Tiger say, tiro out let me see dem. 17 Anansi tiro out, they didn't dead. Goat, tiro out yours now let me see. Goat tiro dem out, the goats was dead. Tiger start after Goat. Anansi say, run, Brayer Tiger, run, Brayer Goat. Goat slip into a hole, Tiger begin to dig the hole. The stick get broke. Anansi say, Brother Tiger, go look better stick. Brother Tiger went. Anansi give the goat some salt, say, when Tiger come, blow this in a eye. Tiger come back, begin to dig. Anansi say, Brother Tiger, dig and peep down in a hole. Tiger begin dig and peep. Goat blow the salt in the tiger eye. Tiger say, Brayer Anansi, blow in dis fame. Anansi blow, say, Brother Tiger, after I water sweet so, what ink upon the meat. Anansi and Goat come out and kill Tiger, then they put Tiger in the bag with the pick New York, and both of them went home. Contents 14. New names. Note Samuel Christie, St. Anne's Bay. There was 4 friends, one was Anansi, name of the other was Tiger, name of the other Tacooma, name of the other Parrot. So they go for a journey, and Anansi bargain with them that the 4 muse change their name, and when they come home, each one muse go to their mother house, and if their mother call them the old name they muse eat their mother. So the new name Anansi name was Che Bunda, Parrot new name was Green Corn Arrow, tiger name was Yellow Presenda, Taco Oma name was Takoma Vengeance the four new name. Any mutter call them the ol name, they muse eat the mutter. So they come to Taco Oma house first. Anansi say Taco Oma name Takoma Vengeance. The mutter didn't understand the new name, so she say, look me pickney Taco Oma come. And kill Taco Oma mutter and eat her. Second, go to tiger mutter. Anansi say tiger name Yellow Presenda. So they fall upon tiger mutter, eat her. So that night Anansi cry to excuse the night and go over to his mutter house and say, mutter, if you call me Anansi, they will kill you, but the name Cheche Bunda. The next night they come to parrot house. Anansi say parrot name Green Corn Arrow. Eat parrot mutter the same. At night, again Anansi cry excuse and go to his mutter, say, mutter, last night wa me tell you say me name. The mutter say, me pickney, you know name Anansi. Anansi say, ma, coming here tomorrow night and if you call me so they kill you. You muse call me Cheche Bunda. Ask his mutter again, wa me tell you say yo pickney name. She say, Anansi. Anansi say, no, 18 mutter, they kill you. Me name Cheche Bunda, Cheche Bunda, Cheche Bunda, Cheche Bunda. Keep tell the name over and over that the mutter no forget. So the night now Anansi turn come and they come along singing, Anansi name a Cheche Bunda, Cherry Senda, Yellow Presenda, parrot name a Green Corn Arrow, Cherry Senda, Yellow Presenda, tiger name a Yellow Presenda, Cherry Senda, Yellow Presenda, Taco Oma name Takoma Vengeance, Cherry Senda, Yellow Presenda. And as Anansi mutter see Anansi coming and the rest, say, look me pickney Cheche Bunda. Call the new name, so her life save, and didn't eat Anansi mutter. Anansi make the bargain to feast on the others and save his mutter. Contents 15. Long shirt. Note Moses Hendricks, Mandeville. Anansi, Taco Oma, and Tiger made a dance. Anansi was the fiddler, Taco Oma the drummer and Tiger the tambourine man. They travel until they get to a country where all the people were naked, no clothing except the head man, who wore a long shirt, he had a wooden leg. So they invite up all these people to come to the dance. Mr. Ramgoat was in the lot. So they start playing and the people start dancing, dance until they get so tired everybody fell asleep, and Anansi stole the head man's shirt, good shirt, and put his own old one upon him while he was sleeping. The man got awake, miss his shirt. Now this shirt could talk. The man call out, long shirt, wheu death. Long shirt answer, brar Nancy have me on o. They start up, now. Anansi got so frightened. He met brar Ramgoat. He said, brar Ramgoat, I swap me shirt, giu one new one fei uol one. Ramgoat readily make the exchange. The head man call out, long shirt, wheu death. Long shirt call out, brar Ramgoat have me on now. Ramgoat run until he was exhausted, couldn't go any further. He dug a hole and buried himself into the hole, leaving one horn outside, and didn't know that horn was projecting outside. The man with the wooden leg couldn't go as fast as the rest. All the rest ran past Ramgoat. The head man came along, bucked the wooden leg upon the horn and he fell down. When he got up, he thought 19 it was a stump, so he got out his knife to cut off that stump to prevent it throwing him down again. He cut and cut and cut till he saw blood. He call out to the rest, look, come now, oh, dirty have blood. All the rest come around say, dig him out, dig him out, dig him out. After they dug him out, they took off head man long shirt, put on his own old one, and they wet him with all the dirty slops they drench poor Ramgoat. They thought he was dead and they leave him and go away. After they was gone, Ram Goat got up. He wring the dirty clothes, he wring with all the slop they throw on him, he never remember to wring his beard. Jack Mandora. That's the reason the goat have such an offensive smell until this day, he didn't remember to wring his beard. Contents 16. Shut up in the pot. Note Simeon Falconer, Santa Cruz Mountains. There was a very hard time, no food whatsoever could they get, so Anansi him family well fear. So when Brother Tiger and Brother Taco Oma go see him, he tell them for last 3 or 4 days his wife and children didn't eat bread. Say they will go back home and send him some of food, and the two go back from Nancy yard and just dodge him now and hear his wife call, "Hia, dinner ready." And Brother Tiger and Brother Taco Oma go back to the house, knock on the door. The wife open the door and Anansi go right out of the house shamed. The wife give them some of the food to eat and it was only fresh beef. They come back to Brother Anansi now and Nancy tell them say, "I will get the beef, but whatever I tell you to do, you muse be sure to do it." And he put on a big pot of water on fire, and him, Nancy, get into the pot of water and gwine tell them shut him up in him pot. And tell them as soon as him knock the pot, open the pot. And him come out now, tell Brother Tiger he muse get in the pot Taco Oma alongside in the pot too. And shut them up, and he get a heavy weight and put it on the pot top. And he went right outside and tell him wife muse shove up the fire, mak the fire bigger and bigger. And when him come back, them was properly cooked. They gwine eat now, he was tuning up his fiddle. I got them now. I got them now. Them think they got me, but I got them now. 20 Contents 17. House in the air. Note Contents A. Tracking Anansi. Simeon Falconer, Santa Cruz Mountains. Anansi live into a tree with wife and children, then go about and robber the others and they can't find where he live. So Tiger and Brother Taco Oma dog him and see when he send down the rope and swing up whatever he provide for the family. So Brother Tiger go to a tinsmith to give him a fine vice and went to the tree and him sing, "Mama, mama, send down rope, Brother Nancy de ground a." Then the mother find out it was not Brother Nancy from the coarseness of the vice. So he go to a goldsmith now, and he come back again and sing again. Now he get a vi same as Brother Nancy. "Mama, mama, send down rope, Brother Nancy de ground a." Then the mother let the rope down to receive him. Brother Nancy coming from a distance see the mother swinging him up in the tree now and say, "Mama, cut the rope, mama, cut the rope." And she cut the rope and Brother Tiger fell and broke his neck. Brother Nancy tack him and have him now for him dinner. They couldn't eat Brother Nancy at all, him was the smartest one of all. Contents B. Rabbit and children going up to heaven. William Saunders, Mandeville. Once the rabbit and children was going up to heaven. They was singin' dat day goin' up to heaven t-day, and Brar Anansi want to go along wid dem to have a feed. Having got in de merit they sing, "Mammy and Harry, pull up de merit, pull up de merit." And when Anansi quite a way on de journey was goin' up to heaven, he was singin', "Pull up de merit, and de rabbits say, "What is dat?" "Dat is Anansi voice." De children say, "Yes, dat is Anansi voice." Rabbits say, "Mammy and Harry, cut down de merit, and de merit cut down and from dat day poor Anansi's waist was cut off, leave a little bit. 21 Contents C. Duppy's house in the air. Harold Tulloch, Queen Anne's Bay. Once Brer Duppy one make his house in de air. So he have a sling to sling down himself every morning, and as soon as he come down he say to de sling, "Go up, me chin chin, go up. So Brother Nancy come to find out Duppy house, and he was wondering how to get up in this house, so he dodge one side in the evening. And when Brother Duppy come he said, come down, me chin chin, come down, and it came right down. He get in and said, go up, me chin chin, go up, and it go right up. By this time Anansi was listening. Next morning, as soon as Brother Duppy move off about a mile, Brother Nancy went right up and said, come down, me chin chin, come down, and it came down. Then Brother Nancy get in it and said, go up, me chin chin, go up. After he went up, he searched the house and eat off all what he found in the house. He want to come down now, but he couldn't remember the name. So he lay off there until the Duppy come catch him in the house. Brer Duppy said to him, Lord, Brer Anansi, what you doin' up here? He said, Brer Duppy, was Jews goin' up a top here to look for me family, when catch me on the way and I stop here. And Brother Duppy tack some boiling water and tiro on him and he was dead. Contents de Carencro S2 house with a key. Richard Morgan, Santa Cruz Mountains. Key and Crow got a house. Delivered a key to the house. When him gwine out den ca out, liber me yum yum. Every door shut up. Hanansi stand aside saw, when him gone, him go up said, liber me yum yum, the door open. And get inside. As him go in he say, liber me yum yum, the door shut. De fust teeing him do, him eat the liber so den when Brar Key and Crow come and ca out, liber me yum yum, do key and tea open. And say, summiting the matter a me house tea day. When den get little crevice a de winda gwine in at the house, den didn't see the key at all. Well, Hanansi run out, and him catch Hanansi. Hanansi say, Brar Key and Crow, you know you do? You know lob dance? I play fay you. Key and Crow say alright. Hanansi say, but me banjo key and play without hot water. When they go in a long hall, when the banjo play in ba simba simba, Hanansi say, 22 alright, Brar Key and Crow, turn back way come. He tacked a packy, he dippy up full of the hot water and say, alright, Brar Key and Crow, dance come now. As Key and Crow come, he meet him with the packy hot water. Key and Crow tumble down. So from that day every Key and Crow got peel head. 1. A Duppy is a ghost, spirit, or any supernatural apparition, but here probably refers to the devil. Upward arrow 2 Crow's name in French stories. Upward arrow contents 18. Goat on the hillside. Note Julia Gentle, Santa Cruz Mountains. The time hard. Anansi said to Takooma, how going to manage with the hard time? So Takooma said, you know we do. I will get me machete one and I go half shut the door, den I will say, police, I sick. Den, when people come, Takooma take the machete and chop them, put them in the barrel for the hungry time. Anansi say, Brar Takooma, barrel nearly full. No, Brar. He cry out again how Takooma poorly, and the people comin' as they come, he kill dem put in barrel to serve in hungry time. Den goat up on the hillside say he see everybody goin' in, nobody come out, the house so little, how is it gwine to hold all those people? So goat come down now off the hillside to see how Takooma. He peep in. Takooma say, come in, and goat run right back up hillside. And from that day, goat stay up on hillside. 1. A machete is a broad heavy knife used to clear brush, cut cane, etc. Upward arrow contents 19. Dog and dog head. Note Richard Morgan, Santa Cruz Mountains. Anansi and Taco Oma dey goin' out huntin' to steal cow. The two of dem have der dog. Dey walk Anansi, hungry tack him, he eat the dog body and tack the dog head put into his side bag. Meanwhile dey gwine in the bush, Taco Oma dog tackle a cow. Anansi run drive away Taco Oma dog and tack fay him dog head fasten on the cow and call out to Taco Oma, I tackle one fella. Taco Oma no doubt was fay him dog catch the cow. Taco Oma left him went away get one whip and go to clear place. He fired a whip and say, no me, sa, a pupa, sa. Anansi holla, brar, what at? Taco Oma fired a whip again, say, don my dog catch buckra cow, sa, a pupa dog catch it? Anansi call out to Taco Oma, you fool, you ever hear so one dog head key and catch cow? So Anansi run leave the cow, Taco Oma go and clean it up. 23 One so means only. Upward arrow contents 20. Tacoma is corn piece. Note Adolphus iron, Claremont, Saint and Taco Oma plant a piece of corn. When it commence to dry, then begin to teeve it. Taco Oma charge Anansi. Anansi say, brar, no me. By this time Anansi was a fiddler. Anansi tell Taco Oma say, brar, you say me broke you corn, you mek one dance and get me fay play. Taco Oma say yes. The night of the dance, Anansi get one gang tell dem say, as you hear me begin play, you start a breakin' dot. The tune Anansi play was dis fay the whole night, 2 grain, broke dem go long, beery body broke dem go long, green and dry, broke dem go long. In the morning when the dance finish, Taco Oma go down a him corn piece. Him holla out, Lord. Brar Nancy, come here. Not one left dot. Anansi turn roon say, ink you say a me a if you corn. Last night you no get me fay play a you dance. Den if dem broke out you corn, how you say a me? Taco Oma tack it to heart and drop down dead. Contents 21. Anansi and the Tar Baby. Note contents A. The Escape from Tiger. Richard Morgan, Santa Cruz Mountains. Tiger got aground plant some peas and get Anansi to watch it. Meanwhile Anansi are the watchman, himself stealin' the peas. Tiger tar a tump, put on broad hat on the tump. Anansi come and say, who are you in the ground? Him don hear no answer. He haul him. His han fasten. He haul him with the otter han. Dat han fasten. He said, alright, you haul me too han, I bet you I buck you. He head fasten. Said, I bet you, I kick you. Him 2 feet fasten. Den he say, pour me bois, you a watchman and me a watchman. So begin to sing, Mediani dead and gone. Next mornin' Tiger come and say, why brar Anansi, you been mashin' me up, one Tiger tack him out. Tiger said wa fay him do wid him now? Anansi say, what you fay do? Mac a fire, bulletin en me. Tiger go way, mac up him fire, catch Anansi go fay tiro him in the fire. Anansi say, brer Tiger, you don know to burn somebody yet? You muse jump over the fire tiri time, den 24 me account. Tiger jump 1, and jump again, 2, and jump again, tiri, and go fay jump again. Anansi kick down Tiger into the fire, den go back now go finish off the peas. Contents B. The Substitute. George Parks, Mandeville. Taco Oma is Anansi friend and neighbor, live very near in one house but different apartment, so whenever one talk the other can hear. Anansi and Takooma, both of them work ground together at one place. Anansi don't wait upon his food till it is ripe, but dig out and eat it. Takooma wait until it fit to eat it. After Anansi eat off his own, he turn to Takooma and begin to eat it. Every morning Takooma go, he find his ground mashed up. He said, "Brar Nancy, tak care and no you dem mash up me ground a night time." Anansi said, "No, brar, but if you ink dada me de ifa yo ground a night time, you call me night see if me no peek to you." Takooma went to his ground and get some tar and a tump and left it in the center of the ground. Now night come, Anansi get a gourd, fill it with water, bore a hole underneath the gourd, juice as much as the water can drop, tip, tip, tip. He cut a banana leaf and put it underneath the gourd so the water could drop on it. After Daybot went to bed, every now and again Takooma called out and Anansi say, "Eh." Afterward Anansi say, "Me tired face say eh, me wi say tip." So Anansi put the gourd of water up on a stand with the banana leaf underneath, so when Takooma say, "Anansi, the water drop tip." And at this time Anansi gone to the ground. He saw the black tump which Takooma tar and left in the ground. So Anansi opened his right hand and boxed the tump. His right hand fasten. He said to the tump, "If you no let me go, I box you with the left hand." He box him with the left, so bot hand fasten now. He say now, "Den you haul me to han? If you not le me go, I kick you." He then kicked the tump and the right foot fasten first. He kick it with the left foot and the left foot fasten too. He say, "Now you haul me to han and me 2 foot. I gwine to buck you if you don le go me han and foot." He den bucked the tump and his whole body now fasten on the tump. He was deaf for some minutes. He see goat was passing. He said, "Brar goat, you come here see if you can tea more and we tea day." So goat come. Anansi say, "Brar goat, you buck him." Goat bucked a tump, Anansi head come off and goat head fasten. He said, "Brar goat, you kick him with you 2 foot." And goat kick him and Anansi 225 han come off and goat 2 foot fasten. He said, "Brar goat, now you push him." Goat push him, and Anansi 2 foot come off and Anansi free and goat fasten. So Anansi go back home and say to Takooma, "Me tired face say tip, now, me wi say dot." In the morning, bot of dem went to ground. Anansi say, "Brar Takooma, look the fella det ifyo ground, dad fay a goat." Goat say, "No, Brar Takooma, Anansi first fasten on de tump hia and he ask me fay buck him off." Anansi say, "Ya ye tu sa," and say, "Brar Takooma, know me and you sleep fay the whole night and every time yo call me peek to you." Takooma say yes. He say Takooma, "Mak we key to fall a goat." So they kill goat and carry him home go and eat him. Contents C. The grave. Stanley Jones, Claremont, St. Anne. Once Mrs. Anansi had a large feed. She planted it with peas. Anansi was so lazy he would never do any work. He was afraid that they would give him none of the peas, so he pretended to be sick. After about 9 days, he called his wife and children and bid them farewell, tell them that he was about to die, and he asked them this last request, that they bury him in the midst of the peas walk, but first they muse make a hole through the head of the coffin and also in the grave so that he could watch the peas for them while he was lying there. And one thing more, he said, he would like them to put a pot and a little water there at the head of the grave to scare the thieves away. So he died and was buried. All this time he was only pretending to be dead, and every night at 12 o'clock he creep out of the grave, pick a bundle of peas, boil it, and after having a good meal, go back in the grave to rest. Mistress Anansi was surprised to see all her peas being stolen. She could catch the thief no how. One day her eldest son said to her, "Mother, I bet you it's my father stealing those peas." At that Mrs. Anansi got into a temper, said, "How could you expect your dead father to rob the peas?" Said, "Well, mother, I soon prove it to you." He got some tar and he painted a stump at the head of the grave and he put a hat on it. When Anansi came out to have his feast as usual, he saw this thing standing in the ground. He said, "Good evening, sir," got no reply. Again he said, "Good evening, sir," and still no reply. "If you don't speak to me I'll kick you." He raised his foot and kicked the stump and the tar held it there like glue. Let me go, 26 sir, or I'll knock you down with my right hand." That hand stuck fast all the same. "If you don't let me go, I'll hit you with my left hand." That hand stick fast all the same. And he raised his left foot and gave the stump a terrible blow. That foot stuck. Anansi was suspended in air and had to remain there till morning. Anansi was so ashamed that he climbed up beneath the rafters and there he is to this day. One colloquial for getting me into trouble. Upward arrow to a lie, sir. Upward arrow contents 22. Inside the cow. Note George Parks, Mandeville. Anansi and Takaoma, while they were friends they had a quarrel, so it was an envy between both of them and they never speak. One day Anansi sent one of his cheel over to Takoma's yard for some fire. Takaoma give him the fire and some beef fat. Anansi see the fat in the cheel han, said, "Whe yo get dat nasty teing from?" So the cheel said, "Brar Takaoma give it to me. Maka tiro it away, nasty teing." The cheel give it to him. He turn away from the cheel and do so, like him fling it away, and put it in his mouth. He then out the fire and send back another cheel fay more fire. She come with the fire and some more fat that Takaoma give to her. Anansi said, "You carry back that nasty thing, come here again, you give it to me here." He turned his back and did same as he did on first occasion. He himself now go to Takaoma yard, said, "Morning, Brar Takaoma." Takaoma said, "Morning, Brar Nancy." Anansi said, why you get all the fat here from, and yo won't tell me mak me go get some too." Takaoma say, "I would tell you, but yo so craving you will go da and go mak trouble." Anansi said, "Oh, no, brar, you teink if you tell me wha such good teings is, me when de go mak trouble." Takaoma say, "All right. Tomorrow 4 o'clock, when you hear cowboy de drive up cow riverside, you come wake me and you and me go." Anansi scarcely sleep fo the night, only listening out fo cowboy. While on the way Takaoma said to Anansi, "When you go to the cow, you face say, 'Open, sesame, open,' and cow will open the belly, and when you go in you face say, 'Shit, sesame, shit,' and then you muse cut the fat out of the belly. But you mustn't cut the back string, fo if you cut it the cow will dead and you can't get fay come out again. So after you done cut the fat, you muse say, 'Open, sesame, open,' and cow will open and you come out. You say, 'Shit, sesame, shit,' and the cow will shit. So both of them go down. Anansi go to one cow, and Takaoma go to one use the same word, 'Open, sesame, open.' Anansi go 27 in, say, 'Shit, sesame, shit,' and the cow shit, and then he cut a whole basket of fat and, after the basket fill he said, 'Open, sesame, open,' and cow open. He come out, say, 'Shit, sesame, shit, and cow shit. And both of them went home. The next morning, Anansi, as he hear the cowboy, never call to Taco Oma at all. He run down to the riverside and go to a fat cow and said, "Open, Sesama, open." The cow open. He go in and said, "Shit, Sesama, shit." The cow shit. He begun to cut. Whilst cutting he cut the back string. The cow now dropped down dead. The cowboy went and tell the master and he order them to have it cleaned up. Anansi hide in the maw. The master give his daughter the belly to go and wash at the river. She carry it in a bowl, dash it down in the water. Anansi then jump out and say to the girl, "Look. I in the river having a bathe and yo carry that nasty thing come and tiro on me." The girl begun to fret and cry. Anansi say, "You got to carry me to your father, mak him pay me for it." She then tak Anansi to the father and Anansi say will tak a cow in payment. Anansi said he not going to carry the cow come home so to give any of his family any, so he went into a teak wood, kill the cow, mak up a large fire and put it into roast. He then started to look for ol yams in the bush. He saw two eyes in the earth. He said, "Lord, from me boabo en is defers me no say dirty can have yi." So now he start to dig out dci one dig up breader dry head point two he go fay put him down back in the earth. Dry head say, "No, Jews carry me go where dat big smoke is yonder." Anansi refused to carry him. Dry head said to him, "If yo don carry me, the whole of you body will catch fire." Anansi start to run. His whole body begin to blaze, have to run back and tack up Dry head. On reaching the fire, Dry head order Anansi to bring the cow to him. Anansi with a sulky heart got to comply with Dry head, order. Dry head start eating the cow and eat off every bit. Anansi never taste it. One yi is Jamaican for eyes. Upward arrow to Dry head is one of the same species, but he is a different man from them. Dry head is a man always hide himself in the bush to eat up what Anansi or Taco Oma have. Parks says he figures as a kind of old man of the sea in the Anansi stories. Upward arrow contents 23. Cunny more than father. Note George Parks, Mandeville. Anansi has 7 children. He asked them how they would like to name. 6 of them like different name, but one boy say he would 28 like to name Cunny mo than father. So for every tack one Anansi put up, Cunny mo and father break it down. One time he work a ground very far away into the bush, and in going to that bush he pass a very broad flat rock. So one day a man give him a yam plant, that yam name yam foot to the same day plant the yam, it been bear a very big one same day. So nobody in the yard know the name of that yam save him, Anansi, alone. So when he go home, he cook the yam and call the wife and children around to eat, and say, "Who no name, Niam, who no name, Don Niam." So as no one know the name, they didn't get none of it. Anansi alone eat off that yam that night. The next day go back to the ground and the yam bear a larger one. He bring it home and boil it again, call the wife and children and say, "Who no name, Niam, who no name, Don Niam." The next day he went back and the yam bear a larger one than the previous day. He cut it and carry it home, cook it, call up the wife and children, he alone eat it. Cunny mo and father say, "Look here. I'm use fin out the name of that yam." He got some okra and went to the place where the broad rock is and mash up the okra and have the place quite slippery, and hide himself away in the bush nearby. Anansi now coming with a larger yam this time. As he reach to the rock, he make a slide, fall down, and the yam smash. He said, "Lord, all me yam fufu mash up." Cunny mo and father now catch the name, and he ran home now and tell mother and other children, remember, yam fufu. Anansi then take up the pieces, put them together and carry home. He cook it and ca all of them roon to eat. He say, who no name, niam, who no name, no niam. They began to guess all sort of name. After that, whole of them say, yam fufu, yam fufu. Anansi get vex, say, huh, eat, nobody fin it out but Kunny Mon father. Anansi then get to hate Kunny Mon father, want to make an end of him, but he didn't know what way was to do it. So one night Brar Tiger came to pay a visit to Anansi at his house. While both of them sittin' and talkin', at that time Kunny Mon father was lying down underneath the table fawning sleep. 3 Anansi said to Tiger, look here, every tack dat I put up, Kunny Mon father break it down. I want to mak an end of him, but I don't know what way to do it. That time, Kunny Mon father listen. Tiger 29 said, I kill him fou. Anansi say, how you will manage it? So Tiger said to Anansi, you muse put up a tack, and I catch him. Anansi said, look here. Tomorrow night Jews at dinner time you come here hide yourself in the pepper tree, behind that fattest limb, you hide yourself there, and I will send him to pick some pepper and as he put his hand on the pepper tree, you muse haul him. So the next night at dinner time Tiger went to hide himself there. Anansi call Kunny Mon father, say, go get pepper from the pepper tree. Kunny Mon father start for the pepper tree. On his way going he call in the kitchen and take a fire stick, and as he went to the pepper tree, he shoved the fire stick right in Tiger face. Tiger cry out, wye, and gallop away. Kunny Mon father return to Anansi and say he hear something in the pepper tree cry, so he don't pick any. Anansi eat his dinner that night without pepper. A few minutes after, Tiger come back in the house and told Anansi what have taken place. Anansi say, well, the boy have tack, but we muse catch him. At that time the boy go under the table lay down and study for them again. Tiger say, how muse we catch him? Anansi said, you come here tomorrow 12 o'clock and I'll send him up on a coconut tree and while he in the tree, you wait underneath, when he come down you catch him. The next morning, Kunny Mon father get 2 bags, fill it with red ants go up same coconut tree and hide it, preparing for Tiger. At 12 o'clock Tiger come to Anansi yard. Anansi call for Kunny Mon father and said, go and get me some coconuts off and that tree. He went, and Tiger lay wait under the tree for him. He shout to Tiger he muse look up and show him the best coconut he want, and while Tiger do that, he open one of the bag and throw it down in Tiger face. Ant begun to bite him and he has to run away. Kunny Mon father slip right down off the coconut tree, so he didn't get any coconut. In the evening, Tiger went back to Anansi to tell him how Kunny Mon father do him again. While the two of them was talking and setting up another tack, Kunny Mon father was underneath table listening to them again. Anansi said, the boy smart, but I go in to put you up a tack fo catch him. Look here. Tomorrow at 12 o'clock, you fin yourself at me ground and you will see a fat root of yam near to a tree. You muse hide yourself in the bush and I will send him there to come cut yam, and as he come there, haul him. Tiger then went and fix himself in the yam bush. At 12 o'clock Anansi call Kunny Mon father and send him to ground to cut yam and tell him that very spot he is to dig them. 30 Kunny Mon father went to the ground and shout out yam oee, yam oee, yam oee, 3 times. Nobody answer. Kunny Mon father say, I think father tell me say that when I come to ground call fo yam, yam wi speak, and a yam don speak. Call again, yam oe. So tiger answer him, oe. So kunny mo and father say, from me bwa born, the first I hear that yam can talk. So run home back left tiger. So tiger leave the ground and come home and tell Anansi what happened. Anansi said, well, kunny mo then me fay true, but we go in to catch him. At that time kunny mo and father underneath the table fay listen, and unfortunately he fell fast asleep. So Anansi and tiger catch him and make a coffin and put him in. Anansi tell tiger he muse take him tiro him far away in the sea where he can't come back again. Tiger lift up the coffin, put it on his head and start on the journey. On reaching to a bush he helped down the coffin and, as the sun was so hot, went underneath a tree and fall asleep. Now there was a little hole in the coffin, and looking through that hole, kunny mo and father saw an ol man comin' along driving a flock of sheep. He began to cry, sayin' they want him to go to heaven and he done ready to go yet. The ol man said, bwah, you too foolish. Heaven's a good place and you done ready to go there yet? You open the coffin put me in. The ol man opened the coffin, kunny mo and father come out, put in the ol man and nail up the coffin back with him in it. He then drove the sheep a little way up inside the bush. Tiger now wake out of his sleep, lift up the coffin and away he went to the sea with it, and go as far he could and tiro the coffin down in the sea drown the ol man, fay a heaven he want to go. He then go back to Anansi yard and tell him that he has finished with the fellow no more of him, fay he has drowned him in the deepest part of the sea. Later in the evening, while Anansi and Tiger was sitting down and talking about the badness of kunny mo and father, Anansi look and see a flock of sheep was coming up to his house and someone driving it. The driver was kunny mo and father. Anansi says to Tiger, but now look at the boy what you drowned today, look at him driving a flock of sheep coming up. Tiger said, no, cause I tiro him in the farthest part of the sea. They waited until he drove them up to the yard. Tiger said to him, boy, don't it was you I tiro into the sea today? Kunny mo and father said, yes, the place whe tiro me I get these sheep, and if you did tiro me a little further, I would get double more than this. Anansi, hearing that, said that he would like to get some himself 31 and kunny mo and father muse carry him and tiro him at the part where he can get the sheep. Kunny mo and father then get a coffin make and put Anansi in it carry him to the seaside, hire a boat, and carry him far far away in the sea and drown him. And that was the loss of poor Anansi in that story. One tack means a trick. Upward arrow to a yellow yam, the favorite vegetable food of the Negro is called a full yam. Upward arrow 3 fawning means feigning. Upward arrow contents 24. The Duckano tree. Note William Forbes, Dry River, Cockpit Country. De was Anansi Takooma was Anansi's son. Den was a hard time. Anansi had a Duckano tree had some Duckano on it. And he had teary pickney, when he go out a night, eat him belly full, come back carry em a bag. Now when him wife mac a little dinner fay him, tell him no, he don want it, gi it to pickney dem. Takooma tell mama cut little hole in Anansi traveling bag and tiro ashes in it. Fast as he go long, ashes drop straight to de Duckano tree. Den Takooma follow de ashes till him fin out de Duckano tree. And when him fetch to de Duckano tree, pick off all, left one, and him tell de Duckano, as Anansi come fay pick you, drop a dirt. And as de Duckano drop a dirt, Anansi say, yes, dat de best place I want you fay go. Come down to pick him up, Duckano go back on tree. Anansi say, cho, dat de best place I pick you today. Go back on tree, couldn't catch it? And not a creature can pick de duckano, but taco oma. Den, as Anansi go up de duckano tree, him see dog a come. And said, Brar dog, go pick up duckano fay me, and as de duckano drop, dog come picky up, den, as dog pick him up, dog niam de duckano. Dog run round so, Anansi go after him so. Dog go into one deep hole, Jews 2 eye look out a det. Little out de 2 eye, Anansi pass and see him, draw him out of de hole and squeeze out de duckano. Wa mak de 2 sink place in dog side, Anansi squeeze out duckano. Jack Mandora. Contents 25. Food and cudgel. Note contents A. The handsome Packy. Moses Hendricks, Mandeville. Once the times was very hard. So Anansi had a wife and 6 children dependent on him, wherever he goes he gets something, so he gets 7 plantains, 1 apiece. His wife said to him, where is yours? Said he mustn't mind him, when they cook 30 to it, each one muse give him piece. At the end he got more than anyone cause he got 7 pieces. He went out another day in search of food and he saw a calabash tree with 1 calabash on it, and he looked at it and said, my, there's a handsome Packy. The Packy say, I handsome and I can do handsome work. He said, do it let I see. Packy put a table before him full of nice eatables, when he eat to his satisfaction, Packy shut up everything. He took the Packy home with him and he shut it up in his loft overhead. Every day he hide from the family and go up there have his good feed and whatever little rubbish he bring in, he give it to them. His wife and children watch him and fin what he have. After he was gone out, they play the same game what a handsome Packy. I handsome and can do handsome work. Do it let we see. They carelessly let the Packy drop from them and crack. When Anansi go home, go to his feed, say, what a handsome Packy, Packy don't give him any answer. He find that something was wrong. Went out another day and saw another Packy, which was the same Packy, says, there's a handsome Packy. Packy said, I handsome and can do handsome work. He said, do it let I see. Packy took out a cow whip and give him a handsome flogging. He thought of having a good joke on the family and pick it and hung it up in the loft upon the same place. So the wife and children went to this Packy again, expecting the same thing, so the wife said, there's a handsome Packy. Packy said, I handsome and I can do handsome work. The 6 children were around the Packy. The wife said, do it let we see, and the Packy out with the cow whip and fall in to lash them right and left. Some tumble down, some get into the shingle hide themselves all around in the crevice. Jack Mandora. That's the reason why you see Anansi live in the crevice. Contents B. The knife and fork. William Forbes, Dry River, Cockpit Country. Anansi was cutting a ground gainst a riverside and he had a hatchet and the hatchet get way from him into the sea. And him pull off him cloes go dive fay de hatchet and instead of fin de hatchet him fin and knife and fok. And when him come home, he put knife and fok pon table and say, lay out, knife and fok, lay out. And it lay out anything he ax fay. Well, den, him get a party, lots of people into the house to show dem what knife and fok can 33 do. And after the people come into the house, he put dem knife and fok on the table and say, lay out, me knife and fok, lay out. And all the people eat. And ants mac nest po and a knife and fok now. Well, den, next day morning when he tack out knife and fok, say, lay out, me knife and fok, nodding at all come out. It spoil. Well, him go back to the riverside wid another hatchet and was chopping, fling away in the sea. And after him dive and fin a horsewhip in the sea. And as he go home say, lay out, horsewhip, lay out Macca eat. And the horsewhip lay out and flog him, waddle him well till he holla. And he only send back fay all those people who eat with the knife and fok, say he going to mak a great dinner and all the people muse come. And when the people dem come, he put them into the house and tack out his children and wife, put a kitchen. And put the horsewhip on the table and lock up the wine day, say if do and wine day open can not get dinner. And he tell the horsewhip muse lay out mak dem eat. And the horsewhip flog them all till day break down the house. Anansi is a man nobody can fool him only brar dead. Contents 26. The Riddle. Note Moses Hendricks, Mandeville. Taco Oma and Anansi were great friends. Taco Oma got into trouble. He was tried and sentenced to be hung. Anansi said, "Brer Taco Oma, no fret. I'm a good liar, I play you off." Anansi went to the king to beg for Taco Oma. The king said to him, "If you give me a puzzle that I can't answer, I will let him off." Anansi went home. Taco Oma had a mare that was heavy with cold. He said, "Brer Taco Oma, if you do as I tell you, I can get you off." Taco Oma said, "Brer Nancy, I will do anything to save me life." Go for the mare. The one heavy with cold opened the mare's stomach and took out the cold, then took a bit of the mare's skin and cut out a bridle. Then Taco Oma got some fresh dirt and filled his hat and put it on, got some silver and put it into one boot and throw some gold into the other boot. Next, Taco Oma mount the colt. Anansi said, "Come now, Brer Taco Oma, go now and see king." He told Taco Oma all that he was to say to the king when he met him. Anansi put him up to all the talk. They said to the king, "Under the earth I stood, silver and gold was my tread, I rode a thing that never was born, and a bit of the dam I hold in me hand." 34 The king couldn't guess it. He said, "You must explain to my satisfaction." And he said, "I have me hat full of dirt," took off his hat and show him, one boot with silver, he was standing on silver, the other boot with gold, he was standing on gold also. He rode a colt that was never born, he cut that out of the mother's belly, and a bit of the dam he held in his hand that was the mare's skin he had as a bridle. The king reprimanded him and said, "Go on, me good man, go about your business." Jack Mandori. Anansi got him off. Anansi was a smart man. Contents 27. Anansi and brother dead. Note contents: a brother dead's wife. Grace Doran, Whitehall, Cockpit Country. One day Anansi was walking and walked till he go into a wood and see a man have a barbecue one plenty of meat. And him go and say, "Hi, brar, how you do? Man no peak. Brar, you have plenty of meat and you want some one fay top wid you. Man no peak. Say, brar, gee I me little breakfast now. Man no peak. Say, oh, brar, you no talk, but me going to tack lit e fay me breakfast. Man no peak. Nancy go up on barbecue say, brar say me muse tack meat. No peak to him yet. Tack the meat and say, brar, gee I me you pot. Man no peak to him. Say, brar, muse put on yo pot go get meat. Man no peak. Put on the pot and go on the barbecue fetch meat. When he cook done, tack him bag, load up, say, brar, me gwine now. Man no peak. Tomorrow I come back see you, and I see you need servant and I going to bring one of me daughter. No peak. The next day say, wife, I go in dead country and buck up brar dead. Have plenty of meat. Gwina carry me daughter down to country to work for him and cook for him. Daughter name Cindy. When he go again, dead sit down got him combing hair, long hair cover him face. Say, brar dead, I promise bring a servant for you, but him hungry so me going to tack me eat. Dead no peak. And tacked a jug, put on pot, tack water, and go up on barbecue tack meat and him cook, say, brar dead, I gwine, but I coming back tomorrow. And go back say, enough meat dar, and brar say come back tomorrow. Next day come back. Dead no say one word, got longbow and arrow in hand. Don't see him daughter. Go up on barbecue and see him daughter finger have a ring. Say, I mac you peak day. And tack dead hair 35 and tack one long plat tie here, and tack one long plat tie d, and tack two plat behind tie up on tree. And as him gwine away, pile up dry trash and light up de head wid fire. Dead shake head when de plat burn off, and shake again, de otter plat pop off, and tack up him bow and arrow and run after Anansi. Run up to house and say, wife and pickney, go up aloft, brar dead da come. Brar dead come and sit down so in the house wait po and dem. Pickney cry out, pupa, me hungry. Say, brar dead, open you han, pickney a come. 6 pickney now, de loss one come, say can't do any more. Now Mrs. Anansi cry out, brar dead, open yo han, me a come. Anansi drop now, drop in de dirt. From dat time you see Anansi live in de dirt. Contents be goat and plantain. Rennie McFarlane, Mandeville. Goat plant his plantain tree and when it begun to bear he go and look at it, and when he look at it he say it will soon fit. The next day he go again and say, it is fit, it will soon ripe. And the next day when he come to cut it, brer Nancy cut it and eat it. Brer goat said, Baa, where's me plantain? He go to Anansi house and Anansi and his wife and 2 children run up in housetop. Brer goat wait down below. Anansi daughter said she was tired, wanted to drop on the ground and she drop and goat cut her up and put her in his tread bag, and he said, Baa, here's me plantain. Anansi son say he wanted to drop and he drop. And Brer goat cut him up and put him in his tread bag, and he said, Baa, here's me plantain. And Anansi wife say, I want to drop, and she drop and goat cut her up and put her in the tread bag, and said, Baa, here's me plantain. And Brer Anansi said, as I'm so fat, sprinkle some ashes on the ground and when I drop I won't mash. And Brer goat sprinkle it on the ground and Anansi drop and the ashes fly up in goat face and blind him. And Brer Nancy keep the plantain tree for himself and when it bear, he eat it. 1 A cement platform for drying coffee or piment berries. Upward arrow contents 28. Brother dead and the brindle puppy. Note Charles Rowe, Maroon Town, Cockpit Country. Dead was an ol which call brar dead, never talk to nobody, if him talk to anybody, him be dead. But him only making some bow all day and set it to catch all will animal, and when he catch dem, he put dem over fire and dry dem, but him no eat dem. So 36 Mr. Anansi go dead one day and say, brar dead, gee me some of you meat now. But he never peeked to Mr. Anansi, for him can't talk to nobody. So Anansi go in and tack a whole bag full of de dry meat and start to eat it. So brar dead has a brindle puppy. So brar dead pick some green bush and gi to de brindle puppy. So Mr. Anansi going to mac him talk dat day now. So when him come out and tell little dog say when him sing and people drop dead, puppy mused hero de bush on dem, because first day him gwine hear him voice. So him tack one de arrow now and start, and de dog muse follow him now. So when he stick him lance, blood don come, Anansi don walk dere. So go on, so when he stick at otter crossroad, blood come and he say dear Anansi walk. So when he sing, Anansi got to stop. He sing, Anansi moshwe, a pupa yankin ba, wa, a yankin ba ye, k yamati, wa, eya. So he go until he catch Anansi, and when he see Anansi, tell de little puppy same use catch Anansi. So de puppy catch him, and when he catch him, poked about tru Anansi 2 ears and he bill up a fire and burn up Anansi to dust. Contents 29. The Cowitch and Mr. Fullman. Note Moses Hendricks, Mandeville. A gentleman had a cowitch one property. He wanted to have it cut down, but whoever cut it must not scratch their skin. Anyone who cut it down without scratching, he would give the pick of the best cow on his property. Many tried, but failed. Anansi says that he will cut it down. So the gentleman sent his son to watch and see that he cut the tree without scratching his skin at all. Anansi began cutting and the juice of the tree began to eat him. He wanted to scratch. He said to the boy, "Young massa, de cow yo papa goin to gi me, white here, scratches one side, black here, scratches the other, had a red here, had an otter black here, blue juice down at his feet." He went on that way until he cut down the tree. He got the cow, but he couldn't manage the removal of the cow alone, and he didn't want to get any intelligent person to 37 assist him. He wanted a fool, so he got a man by the name of Fullman. Fullman wasn't such a fool as he thought. They removed the cow to a place to butcher it near to Fullman's yard, but Anansi did not know that. So he said to Fullman, "Brer Fullman, we muse get fire, roast plenty of meat." Fullman said he didn't know where to go to get fire. Anansi pointed out a little smoke a long distance off. Fullman refused to go. He got vexed and started to go for the fire himself. He was no sooner gone than Fullman called up his family, butchered the cow, and removed all the parts, leaving the tail. He dug a hole in the earth and drove the root of the tail down as tight as he could. When he thought it time for Anansi to come back, he held on to the hair of the cow tail and called out, "Brer Nancy, run! Brer Nancy, run!" Anansi come and he say, "Brer Nancy, the whole cow gone, only tail." He held on to the tail and both of them thought to pull up the cow. While pulling, the tail broke in two. So Anansi had to give Fullman a piece of the tail that popped off. So with all his cunning, he got but a very small piece. 1A kind of plant with poisonous juice. Upward arrow contents 30. Dry head and Anansi. Note contents A. Go Longo. George Parks, Mandeville. One time Anansi wife have a very large pig. She value the pig for 10 pounds, say she was going to sell the pig and buy a piece of land. Anansi wanted the pig to eat and he wanted to eat him 1,1 so he fawn sick, very very sick, all what the wife could do for him he wouldn't take nothing. He then call his wife and tell her him gwine to die and she muse take care of herself and the children. The wife said to him she has to go next day to see the doctor about him, so the next day she dress herself and start for the doctor, leaving Anansi very sick at home. When the wife gone one way, Anansi get up, dress himself and go shortcut the other way. He change himself into a different man. The wife say, "Good morning, sir." He say, "Good morning, ma'am." He say, "What is the matter?" The woman said, "My husband is sick unto death." He said, "Well, I am the doctor. Have you any hog at home?" Say, "Yes." He says, "If you want your husband to live, you better kill the hog and let him alone eat it." The woman turned back with a very heavy heart. Anansi run back by the short cut, reach home, and 38 be in bed sick. When the wife return home he say to her, "Have you seen the doctor?" She says, "Yes." What him say? He say, "I am to kill the hog and let you alone eat it, then you will get better." Anansi say, "Cho. Doctor talking nonsense. How he think I eat such a big hog like that?" The woman said, "To get you better I got to comply with the doctor's order too." Anansi took away the hog and carry into a wood, him one alone. And scrape it and put it into a copper to cook. And he see a will thing called himba 3 and he dig it to cook with the meat. He saw Mr. Go Long Go 4 come up. Say, "Brar Anansi, why you do here?" Say, "I boil bucker meat, saw." Tell him muse tack out piece of meat gi him. Say, "I kian tack out fay a bucker meat, saw." Brar Go Long Go say, "If you don tack it out I top you mout, I top you bread." And he take it out and gi him to eat. And say, "Tack out the whole of it," and he tack out the whole and put it before Brar Go Long Go. "Eat off the whole of it." And he said, "Brar Go Long Go, I know pass some plenty guinea pea debt." And they went there, and carry a pint of oil and put him into the middle of the plant trash and tiro the oil right around it, and him light and whole take fire. Brar Go Long Go say, "Come take me out." Anansi say, "Niam meat no gimme me no, 5 contents be dry head." Ezekiel Williams, Harmony Hall. Brar Nancy travel away. Him was a man very fond of duckino. So while he was going on, hear summiting drop woof. And say, "Makey stand de, fay him duckino." At the same time de was Brar Dry Head drop off de tree. Brar Dry Head say, "F you tack me up, you tack up trouble, and F you put me down, you put down yo luck." So Brar Nancy never know what to do. Brar Nancy say, "Brar Dry Head, have big fat barrow in a sty, mac we go kill it." And so they do. Well, when de pot boil wid de barrow, Brar Nancy say, "Brar Dry Head, you know what we do? Who can't eat wi out spoon not to taste it?" So Brar Dry Head, he never have no hand, so Brar Nancy eat off clean. 39 contents see brother dead. Emmanuel Johnson, Brownstown. Anansi run till he meet up brother dead. Brer dead say, "If you pay me, I will save you." Brer, me have nothing to giu, but me have one cock a yard fay me wife, me tek him come giu. Brer Nancy run to de yard, get de cock, meet Brer dead in de corn piece and gi it to him. Now Brer dead goin' to kill him Jews de same. After Brer dead tie de cord gone away to outer side of de corn piece, Anansi teef de cock back from Brer dead, get a hawk and put up de hawk. Hawk catch dead now in de corn piece. Anansi say, "MP3 music XML fly along, brother hawk, fly along. Fly along, brother hawk, fly along. Car re him go along, car re him go along, car re him go along, brother hawk, car re him go along." And Brer hawk fly along with him till drop him into a sea ball. 6 Jack Mandora. One by himself, alone. Upward arrow 2. From this point the story follows a Lacovia version. Upward arrow 3 Wild Yam. Upward arrow 4 go long go corresponds with dry head in other versions. See note to 22. Upward arrow 5 you ate the meat and gave me none. Upward arrow 6 a pit in the ground near the sea coast, into which the waves wash is called a sea ball. Upward arrow contents 31. The Yam Hills. Note George Parks, Mandeville. One time Anansi start to work a ground at the roadside. After clearing up his field, he dig 9 yam hills. Now no one is allowed to count up to the 9. If he say 9, he drop down dead. So Anansi say, I got to eat something out of this. So he sat down and began to cry. Hog was passing, say to him, Brer Anansi, what's the matter with you? Anansi said, my dear brother Hog, from morning I dig these few yam hills and trying to count them, but I can't manage to count them yet. Hog said, Cho, you too wordless. You mean say you can't say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And as Hog say 9, Hog drop down dead. Anansi take him up, put him in his bag and carry him home and eat him. 40 The next day he came back and eat up goat, who share the same fate as Hog, and every day he went back dig the same hills. At that time monkey was on a tree watching and seeing all that take place. He came down from off the tree, and while Anansi dig the same 9 hills again and was sitting down crying, monkey come up and said, Brer Anansi, wha the matter with you? Anansi said, my dear brother monkey, from morning I dig these few yam hills, and I'm trying to count them but I can't manage. Monkey said, I will count them for you, but you must sit down pon 1. Monkey then said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the 1 Brer Anansi sit down upon. Anansi said, that's not the way to count them. Monkey said, I'll count them good for you now. Monkey began, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the 1 Brer Anansi sit down upon debt. Now Anansi is a man with a very short heart. 1 He got vex and say, you mean to say that you can't say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And as the word 9 come out, Anansi dropped down dead. Monkey took him up and said, you can fool the others, but you can't fool me. 1 A very hasty temper. Upward arrow contents 32. The law against backbiting. Note contents a duck stream. George Parks, Mandeville. One time Anansi were living in a country and the country were very hard, so they pass a law that anyone talk one another, that man will drop down dead. So Anansi say he muse eat something out of it, because he's going to fix himself into a place where people muse talk him. So he get a hoe and a pickaxe and a machete and go to a broad flat rock near the side of the road where everyone pass, begun to knock, pong pong pong. Hog was passing. Hog say, morning, Brer Anansi. Anansi say, morning, Brer Hog. Hog say, why you do dat? Anansi say, Governor pass law and say famine coming upon land and everybody muse work ground, so me de try see wa me can do. So Hog went on. As he went a little way he say, otter people work ground a good place, Anansi de work ground pon rock. As Hog say so, drop down dead. Anansi turn roon, pick him up put him in his bag, said, dat de way onu one talk a man. So now he carry Hog go home go eat him. 41 The next day he went back. Cow was passing. He began to knock, pong pong pong. Cow say, morning, Brer Anansi. Anansi say, morning, Brar cow. Cow say, why you da do dat? Anansi say, Governor pass a law that a great famine come pon land and everybody muse work ground. So cow went on. When he go a little distance he said, Otter man work ground have good place, Anansi work pon rock stone. Cow drop down dead. Anansi tack him up put him in his bag, said, that's how unu talk a man. He carry home cow and eat him. Horse and goat come and they share the same fate. Now a day or two after, while Anansi was there knocking, Duck came up. He said, Morning, Brar Anansi. Anansi said, Morning, Brar Duck. Duck said, why you do dat? Anansi say, Governor pass law say great famine coming pon land and everybody muse work ground, so me de try see what me can do. Anansi said to Duck, what is all the strange news of you side? To Duck say nothing strange but only thing he dream a dream last night that he's on the worl so long and no married yet, so him a go down a bottom yonder go see if him can get married. So he went on. Anansi then said, good people, they get married. Duck and all say him want Faye married too. So Anansi drop down dead. Duck turn round and pick him up, swallow him, and said, that's the way unu talk a man. Contents be guinea chick. Alexander Archibald, Mandeville. Anansi make law if anyone talk to Otter one, he dead. He get up on one cave roadside, go working ground. Cow a pass, go see him. Anansi say, da try a work one ground here. So when cow go long, pass him, cow say, cha, man fool, man kianti work ground pon rock stone. As cow say so, cow tumble down dead. Den Anansi go pick him up, go eat. Hog came. Hog ax him say, why yo a doin here? A try a work a ground. Hog pass him cha, man kianti look upon rock stone and say me work ground. As Hog say so, him drop dead. Anansi pick him up, go eat. Guinea chick say, I will go dead. Guinea chick put on him cloes same as a go market. So when he come and see Anansi upon the stone a dig, tie him head wid a check handkerchief dat our guinea chicken pass Anansi, no peek to him. Dat time him go long Anansi say, dat dar fool. Den Anansi drop dead. Jack Mandori. 42 Contents see dry head at the barbers. Charles Thompson, Harmony Hall. Once Anansi and but three made agreement that they wasn't to talk one another. Anansi went to a road and but went to one. Part of the day, Dryhead was passing where Anansi was working and complained to Anansi that he going out to a ball tonight and he going to a barber shop to get his hair barber. And after he gone Anansi say, pardon me lord, whe brar Dryhead get hair on his head to go to the barber shop to barber. And Anansi fell down and died, and but went back and pick him up and eat him. One unu is Jamaican for you. Upward arrow 2 in your district. Upward arrow 3 butterfly. Upward arrow contents 33. Fling a mile. Note George Parks, Mandeville. Anansi one day went to a river to catch fish, and while fishing down the stream, he came across a hole. He put his hand down in the hole and something haul the hand. He said, who haul me? The something said, no me. Me who? The thing said, no me fling a mile. Anansi said, fling me a mile mac I see. The teeing will Anansi, will him, and fling him 1 mile from the spot. When Anansi drop, he nearly knock out his senses. He said, I'm use eat summiting out of dad hole. He went and get 6 iron fork and 6 wooden one and stick up at the place where he drop. Next day he was going back down Fay fishing. He meet up Hog. He said, "Brother Hog, Mac we go down a river go catch fish now." Hog said yes. When they reached the river, both of them started. Anansi, he walk on the side where the hole are not, Hog, he walk on the side where the hole are. Anansi look over to Hogway and said, "What a pretty hole in front of Brother Hog det. You muse get summiting out of the hole det. I don min if it befo me." So Anansi tell Hog to put his han in the hole see if him feel anything. Hog put in him han. Hog said, "Summiting hal me han." Anansi said, "Axa who hal you?" Hog said, "A who hal me?" The teing say, "A me." Anansi say, "Ax him, say a me who?" Hog say, "A me who?" The teing say, "No me fling a mile." Anansi said to Hog, "Tell him fling you a mile mac you see." Hog say, "Fling me a mile mac I see." The teing will Hog, will him, drop him right on the fork Anansi fix up. Hog drop dead. Anansi tack up Hog put him in a bag and said, "I well wan fay eat you long time." At that time Monkey was on the tree watching Anansi. 43 The next day Anansi start back to the river, meet up Brother Goat. He say, "Brother Goat, Mac we go down a river, go catch fish." Goat say yes. Anansi told Goat to walk on the hand where the hole is and he walk on the opposite side. While going along Anansi said, "What a pretty hole in front of Brer Goat det. You muse fin summiting in a hole like dat. I wish it were me de hole we de befo." Anansi said to Goat, "Put yo han in de see if you can fin anything." Goat put the han in the hole. Summiting hal him. He said, "Summiting hal me." Anansi said, "Axa who hal you?" Goat said, "A who hal me." The teing said, "No me." Anansi said, "Ax a me who?" Goat say, "A me who?" The teing say, "No me fling a mile." Anansi said, "Tell him fling you a mile mac you see." Goat say, "Fling me a mile mac I see." He will Goat, we will, and drop him right on the fork 1 mile. Goat drop dead. Anansi took up Goat and put him in his bag, said, "I well wan you fay eat a long time." At that time Monkey was still watching him. The next day he start to go out again, he met up Brer Dog. Anansi said to Dog, "Mac we go down a river go catch fish." Dog say yes. On reaching to the river, Anansi tell Dog to walk on the side where the hole is and he walk on the opposite side. On reaching to the hole Anansi said, "What a pretty hole in front of Brer Dog. You muse fin summiting in dat hole. I wish it we de befo me." Anansi say to Dog, "Put yo han in det if you feel anything." Dog put the han in the hole. Something hal him. He said to Anansi, "Summiting hal me." Anansi said, "Ax a who hal me?" Dog said, "A who hal me?" The summiting say, "No me." Anansi say, "Ax him me who?" Dog say, "Me who?" The summiting say, "No me fling a mile." Anansi say, "Tell him fling you a mile mac you see." Dog said, "Fling me a mile mac me see." The teing fling Dog we, and dash him 1 mile on the stake. Dog drop on the stake dead. Anansi tack up Dog, put him in his bag and said, "A well wan you fay eat long time." Now Monkey couldn't bear it no longer, come off the tree. The next day while Anansi was going down, Monkey put himself in the way where Anansi was to meet him. Anansi said, "Brer Monkey, Mac we go down a river go catch fish." Monkey say, "Yes, a well one company fay go down to. On reaching to the river, monkey walk on the side where the hole is in Anansi on the opposite side. On reaching to the hole Anansi said, "What a pretty hole in front of Brer monkey. You muse fin summiting in a hole like a dat. I wish a we me I de befo." Anansi said 44 to monkey, "Put Johan in de, see if you fin anything." Monkey say, "No, Brer, me go put me han in de, summiting go haul me." Anansi said, "No, man, me no ink nodding wi haul you." Monkey said, "You come put Johan in d." Anansi said, "No, as you de closey, you put fay Johan in d." Monkey said, "No, summiting wi haul me." "No, nodding no in d fay haul you." So Anansi go near to the hole now and tell monkey muse put down him han, and monkey refuse. Anansi now make attempt to put his han like that in the hole, and monkey push it down, and the summiting haul Anansi han now. Monkey said to Anansi, "Tak out the han." Anansi say, "Me han kian come out, summiting haul it." Monkey says, "Aska who haul you." Anansi speak in a very feeble voice, say, "A who haul me." The teing say, "No me." Monkey say to Anansi, "Ax a me who." Anansi said in a feeble tone of voice all the time, "A me who." The teing say, "A me fling a mile." Monkey say, "Tell him fay fling you a mile mac you see." Anansi now said in a feeble tone of voice, "Fling me a mile mac I see." So tak Anansi and wheel him, we. And while it was wheeling him he said to monkey, "Brer monkey, run 1 mile from here, you see some iron and wooden fork juice haul dem out fay me." Monkey tak off him hat and run halfway and stop where he could see when Anansi drop. Anansi drop on the fork and belly burst tip dead. And monkey take him and put him in his bag, take him go eat him. Contents 34. But and Anansi. Note Richard Morgan, Santa Cruz Mountains. But and Hanansi dem gwine up to town. When dem catch a pass Hanansi said, "Brar but, let we eat fay you pone, and dey eat half of but pone." As dem gwine along, but feel hungry. He said, "Brar Hanansi, me hungry now." Hanansi say, "Brar but, you too foolish, we no half get to town yet." But walk till him faint away. Hanansi travel catch roon 1 turn, he top and eat off of his pone debt. Hanansi gwine a town and get 1 big cutacook. Him buy everything in the whole town gil. But lay wait for him part of the way. When he see Hanansi a come, but fly go before. He turn 1 red pocket handkerchief. Hanansi come down and talk in ahead. He took up the handkerchief and say, "Yeah, there's a good red pocket handkerchief, but brar but so cunny, maybe he turn 45 and fling it down." And go on a little further, but fly go on before again and turn 1 cup, 1 nice silver cup. Hanansi come down. He took up the cup, say, "There's your luck him boy buck up day, but brar but so cunny maybe he here turn and tiro down." When Hanansi get to the horse pond Hanansi wife was washing clothes, but went before turn 1 old drawers. When Hanansi go take up and look pon it, say, "Careless, look at me ol drawers." De ol drawers he a key and mac baby not skin. To intact de ol drawers tiro in de cutacook. But begin and eat out everything pon ahead. Hanansi got 3 sons. When him go in a house, put down him basket. As he opened a basket, but fly out and go upon the first pick New York head. Hanansi say, "Tan Teddy, me baby, Mac I kill him. And tack a mortar stick and lick upon head and kill de pick New York. And go up upon de next head again. And say, Tan Teddy, me baby, dad no daddy, Ani sleeping, and he licked de otter one dead. Dat was two gone. And go up on de lost one now. And say, Tan Teddy, me baby, put yo neck good Mac I lick him, and de tird one dead. And he fly upon de wife head now. And he said, Tan Teddy, me wife, you is de stronger head now, and lick de wife dead. And but fly upon him head now. And him go up on de ridge pole of de house and two and down him head a bottom fay kill but pon him head. As him fall down and catch halfway, but fly off, and Anansi broke him neck. So but destroyed a whole family. 1. A Jamaican food basket, woven deep and square in shape. Upward arrow 2. A soiled garment should never be left about lest it be used by the sorcerer to bewitch the owner. Burning such a garment produces a skin disease exactly like a burn, according to the common belief. Upward arrow contents 35. Tumblebug and Anansi. Note Moses Hendricks, Mandeville. Anansi and Tumblebug took a job once. After they got their pay, Anansi said to Tumblebug, "We must buy something so as to have a good feed." They bought a bunch of plantain and a keg of butter. They commenced to eat. Anansi dip, Tumblebug dip. Anansi said, "No, my Tumblebug, when I go pluck you muse go tip." However, Tumblebug dip all the same. Anansi got vex and box him. Tumblebug fawn dead. Anansi get frightened, said, "Hi, Tumblebug, the least bit of fun I make with you, you dead." Tumblebug never shake. Anansi run, leave the butter and the plantain and everything, take to the woods for it. Tumblebug wake 46 up and eat up the plantain and the butter. After that he fly away after Anansi now. When he got in the woods near where Anansi was, he hid himself against a tree, give a sound like a man cutting. Anansi sing out, "Who are you?" Tumblebug said, "Gentleman servant cutting bread nut fo gentleman horse." Say, hear any news? Yes. What you hear? Anansi kill Tumblebug life for life. Anansi start running and Tumblebug after him. He run out to a place called Dead Man Country, get among the dry trash, and that's where he live ever since. Contents 36. Horse and Anansi. Note Alexander Archibald, Mandeville. Anansi call horse a go bush cut plantain. When they cut done, they carry out in the open, they begin to play stick, lick stick. Den Anansi said, "Brar horse, we hungry now, we don have no fire fay roast plantain." So say to horse, "Go see fire quite yonder? Go go tack fire come, mac we roast plantain." Horse fling up him tail on back, gallop, gone. Meanwhile him gone, Anansi trike him tinderbox and bill a fire roast every plantain, eat all de plantain, leave only 4. Horse gallop away and key and catch de fire and turn back. Anansi say, "Brar horse, when you gone, one man pass hea gi me fire and me roast de plantain, as me roas done, one man come beat me and tack away de plantain ani left dem for hea gi me." So Brar horse say, "Never min, you tack too, me tack too." So horse talk a. Dat time Brar goat go bush kneel down watch Brar Anansi, watch what take place, so de next day, goat say him will go wid Anansi. Dem two go, dem two cut plantain, and dem come out po and open and dem play. So Anansi said, "Brar goat, we hungry now and we ha no fire. See fire quite yonder? Gallop go get fire and come." Goat gallop, go roon clump of bush, go kneel down on knee, go watch him. Him trike him tinderbox mak a fire, peel every plantain put a fire. When de plantain roast, he crape every bit. As him crapey, goat get up a come. Goat cut ticken him jump one side, so him put circle round de fire side, and say to Anansi, put you han in now, saw, and jump de otter side and put circle again. So den Anansi begin to beg, and go tack away a barating didn't give him one. Jack Mandori. 47 Contents 37. Anansi in Monkey Country. Note contents: A Bunya. Elizabeth Hilton, Harmony Hall, Cockpit Country. Anansi go to Monkey Country. Put on a big pot of water and tell the monkey when him get in the pot of water, when him say Bunya, they muse take him out of the pot of water. When they take him out, they muse go in. So when he go in the pot of water, as soon as he feel the water hot he say, Bunya. They take him out. And put all of them one time into the pot of water. And when them said, Bunya. Anansi said, no Bunya yet. And said, Bunya. Anansi said, no Bunya yet. Anansi wouldn't take them out until them boil. Anansi take them out and eat them. One little one left at the top of the pot that the water didn't scald. That one run go to the next monkey country and tell them the story about Anansi and the Bunya. When Anansi eat, he start to the other country, and him go there and tell the monkey muse put him into the pot of water, and when he say, Bunya, muse take him out. So when Anansi feel the water hot, he say, Bunya. Monkey say, no Bunya yet. Anansi say, Bunya. Monkey say, no Bunya yet. Monkey keep Anansi in that pot till him kill him. Contents: B. Christen. Adolphus Iron, Claremont, St. Anne. One time hard time catch Brar Nancy. Him couldn't get nothing to eat. Him travel away to monkey country fe go preach. When him catch death, him say, well, friends, I come here to Chris N, but I Chris N wid a large oben. De monkey, dem glad fe here. Dem jumpin' bill up de oben. Anansi say, you muse pack it wid wood and light it wid fire. When it well hot, me will go in first, and when you hear me say, Chris N, you muse open de door. De monkey, dem agree. De open bill, de open light, Anansi go in. Anansi holler, Chris N. Dem open de door. Anansi jump out, dem begin jump in. When de lost monkey jump in, Anansi shut de door. Monkey begin holler, Chris N, Chris N. Anansi say, no Chris N yet. When Anansi ain't dem a well rose, him open de door. One scorch side one jump out and run fe de otter monkey country and tell all wa done. Anansi stand de till him eat off de whole ob de rose one dem. Him travel again till him catch de otter monkey country. All was prepared to meet him. De scorch sided one meet him first. 48 Anansi say, Brar, I think I know you. De monkey said, no, sa, a defers me and you buck up. Anansi say, well, I come here to Chris N, but I Chris N wid an oben. De monkey, dem bill up de oben quicker yet. Anansi say, I will go in furs, when you hear I say, Chris N, you open de do. All de monkey say yes. When Anansi feel de fire, him holler, Chris N, Chris N, Chris N. De monkey say, no Chris N yet. And they let Anansi stay all rows till he burst. Contents 38. Curing the sick. Note contents: A. The fishes. Rennie McFarlane, Mandeville. 3 little fish pickney mother was sick and Anansi said, if you want, I get you mother better for you, and the three little fish said, yes. And said, you give me a frying pan and some sweet ile, and you lock up in that room and when she better, I let you know. And he fry the fish and eat it and tell the fish picnic that they can come out the room now. And they ask, where is our mother? Did you get her better? And he said, no, I eat her, and the fish run after him and he run away. And a mule asked the fish, do you want me to catch him for you? And they said, yes. And the mule said, give me those peas that you have now and I catch him for you. And the mule go out to Anansi gate and lie down there, and when Anansi come out, Anansi run up into his belly and the mule gallop away again. And Anansi cry out in the mule's belly, if he go to seaside, stop him, but if he go anywhere else, let him go. And he gallop to the seashore and give Anansi to the fish. And he say, you know what you do, fish? Put me under the trash and burn me. And when the fish put him under the trash, Anansi run under a stone, hide, and the fish tot he was burn. Contents B. The Six Children. George Parks, Mandeville. An old woman had 6 children, 3 sons and 3 daughters. They grew up to be big men and women. They were living near the roadside. The old woman was sick with sore eyes, so the children came out by the wayside and began to cry. Hog was passing by, said to them, what's the matter with you, now? Well, Mr. Hog, our mother became blind and we cannot cure it. I can't do no good, I can't cure it. So Hog went away. Little 49 after that there was goat come up. Children were still crying. Goat said, what's the matter with you, now? Children said, well, Mr. Goat, our mother took in with blindness and we cannot cure it. Goat say, I cannot cure it, and he went on his way. A little after that cow came up. What's the matter with you, now? Well, Mr. Cow, our mother took in with blindness and we cannot cure it. Cow say, I can't do no good, and he went on his way. Afterward they heard jackass galloping come along say, hee-haw, hee-haw. What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you? The children say, well, Mr. Jackass, our mother took in with blindness and we cannot cure it. Jackass say, I can't do no good. I can't do no good. I can't do no good. Little after that, Anansi come up, hear the children crying, said, and w at the matter with you, now? Well, Mr. Anansi, our mother took in with blindness and we cannot cure it. Anansi said, I can cure it. He said, you know why you all do? Put a barrel of water in the kitchen, get 2 barrels of white yam put in the kitchen, a pound of butter, a pound of lard, nub meat, and put them in the kitchen, and I'll come back another day and cure it. So the day appointed he came back and said, carry you mother now and put in the kitchen, and said, I am going to shut the door, and when you hear something say fee, you all muse say, thank God, mama have a cure. So Anansi kill the ol lady, cook off all the yams and flour and everything, fry up the ol lady with the butter and the lard. He go fee, and the children, hearing that, said, thank God, mama have a cure, thank God, mama have a cure. Anansi now eat off the ol lady and all the teings, take all the bones and pack it put at the fireside, and come out and fasten the door, say that they muse not open the door until 9 days' time. That time, take himself away. On the 7th day, the children couldn't bear it no longer, went and burst the door open, fin all their mother bones at the fireside. They come out, start crying again. Hog pass by, said, what's the matter with you now? Well, Mr. Hog, Mr. Anansi come here and kill our mother and we cannot catch him. Hog said, I can't help you, and went his way. A little after, Goat came up, said, what the matter now? Well, Mr. Goat, Mr. Anansi came here and kill our mother, eat her off, and we cannot catch him. I can do no good, I can't catch him. Goat went on his way. Cow came up. What's the matter with you now, what's the matter with you? Well, Mr. Cow, Mr. Anansi come here and kill our mother and eat 50 her off, and we cannot catch him. Cow said, I can't do no good. I can't do no good, and he went on his way. A little after, Jackass come, say, hee haw, what's the matter with you, what's the matter with you, what's the matter with you? Well, Mr. Jackass, Mr. Anansi come here and kill our mother and eat her off, and we can't catch him. Jackass said, I will catch the fella. I will catch the fella. I will catch the fella. Jackass went to Anansi gate and lay down fawn dead with his belly swell up. Anansi come down and said, Lord, that's a lot me bwa meat up today. And said, me wife, bring the big pot and the big bowl and the big yaba one and the big knife. So when it come, Anansi cut Jackass under the belly, put his hand through the cut. He full the big pot with the fat, and the big bowl, and shove his hand now to fill yaba, clear to his shoulder. Jackass haul him. He said, Brer Jackass, me no think you dead, too, and said, a little fun me mac wid you, no mean I. Jackass say, fun or no fun, come we go, and Jackass get up, gallop straight to the children yard. And they make up a big fire and put Anansi in and bulletin en him till him belly burst. 1 A shallow flaring bowl. Upward arrow 2 I thought you were dead. Upward arrow contents 39. Anansi, white belly, and fish. Note Mrs. Ramtali, Magadi. Anansi is accustomed to lie in the sun every morning watching the birds going to feed. One day he said to White Belly, Brar White Belly, whe you go to feed every day, take me with you. So White Belly promised on condition that he would behave himself. He fitted him out with a pair of wings to fly, and they went to the feeding trees. These overhung a river. Every tree White Belly went on, Anansi said, a famey tree dad, and White Belly went away to another. Anansi eat so much that he fell fast asleep. White Belly got annoyed. When Anansi was sleeping, he went and took off the false wings. Anansi turned in his sleep and fell into the river. The fish picked him up and took him to their home. He said, Cousin Fish, no eat me. If we are cousin we wic. Fish boiled some hot rice pop. Anansi said, it no hot enough, putti in the sun makey hot more. When he thought it was quite cooled off, put it to his head, never stopped drinking until it was finished. Then fish say, yes, me cousin fay true. 51 It was getting night and fish told him to remain over until next day. Fish had a barrel of eggs in the kitchen. Anansi wanted to eat them off, asked fish to make his bed in the kitchen for the night. He poached all the eggs in the ashes, left one, and they went pop. The picnic say, wa stranger manna do det. The fish mother said, have manners, picnic. Let you cousin prosper. Morning dawn, the mother sent the children to bring the eggs to her to count them. Anansi said, mek the child wren keep quiet, me wi work, and he took the one egg, took it to the mother fish. Each time she marked it he would wipe it off, take back the same egg, until he had taken the whole barrel full. After that, he said he wanted to go. Fish said to 2 of the children, me son, get the canoe and take you cousin over the river. It was looking very breezy and rainy. When they got halfway across, Fish bawled out at the top of her voice, "Bring stranger man back here, fay he eat off all me eggs, only one is here." The children say, "Wa ma say." Anansi said, "You ma say you muse row quickly, squall ahead." The children rowed across. Anansi took them up, put them in his bag and took them home, eat them. And from that day, fishes are eaten. Contents 40. Goats escape. Note contents A. The rain. Richard Pottinger, Claremont, Saint Anansi and Goat have a little quarrel. Anansi said to Goat, "Brar Goat, I gwine catch you." Goat say, "You never live, me freen, to catch me." Goat frayed fay rain. So one moist night Goat was coming from his field had to pass Anansi's house, drizzle drizzle rain fall, Brar Goat have to run up Anansi's house come in, me freen. Goat go in. Anansi step in a room tack out him fiddle me tiank brar rain fay run will meet from bush come a house. Goat didn't like it, keep to the doorway. Anansi not notice him, only playing the same song. Goat jump down the bottom door Anansi cut after him. Goat can't cross river, run to the riverside turn a white little stone. Dog see, the other side of the river, when Goat turned a little stone. Anansi run up the river now brar dog, see brar Goat pass. Yes, brar, see one little stone a riverside de, take up tirao I show you whe him de. Anansi 52 tack up the stone, tiro it the other side, give brar dog. Goat drop on him 4 feet. Anansi say, "Luck in me hanan it get way." Contents B. The dance, 1. Elizabeth Hilton, Harmony Hall, Cockpit Country. Asano 1 and Anansi make a dance and invite Goat and dog to the dance. Anansi make bargain with Asano that when Goat and dog come in, he muse sit down at one door and Anansi at the other. Asano sing, repeat 3 times, "I sit down a me house defe day come." So Anansi sing, "Whe me ben tell you." Dog sing, "The somebody kianti run, you know heary." Goat sing, "I kianti run, but I canny do." Anansi say to him, "Brar Goat, you know play de fiddle good, mak me tak de fiddle stand po and de do mat play better." That time he gone to shut the door, dog and Goat run through the other door before Asano catch them. Asano and Anansi run after them and get to a big river. Dog can swim and Goat can't swim, so dog swim over the river and left Goat. Goat turn a big rock and lie by the roadside. Dog say to Anansi, "Brar Anansi, tack a rock stone, lick me down and I stay mak you come pick me up." Anansi tack a big rock so and fling over the river. Goat get up and holla baa. Asano so vex with Anansi that he eat him up same place. Contents B. The dance, 2. Alfred Williams, Maroon Town. Anansi give a dance, invite any amount of company, and, the night, everybody come. He invite Brar Goat, and when him come, Brar Goat stay outside on the landing, and Brar Anansi inside say him gwine to play, and he play, MP3 music XML equals 84 fine. Meet at a me yard, meet, come see me. Meet at a me yard, meet, come see me. Meet at a me yard, meet, come see me. Meet at a me yard, meet, come see me. 53 Brar Goat den dance. When he dance he holla, MP3 music XML equals 88 you know have wyahan you know sure of it, you know have wyahan you know sure of it, you know have wyahan you know sure of it, you know have wyahan you know sure of it. Ad infinitum. One Asano is a large animal, unidentified. See Story 75. Upward arrow contents 41. Turtles escape. Note Henry Spence, Bog, Westmoreland. Turtle fool Anansi one day. Anansi go out one day and him catch one turtle quite glad of de turtle. So when he go home, turtle know Anansi gwine eat him and said to Anansi, Brar Anansi, you know me fat? When you put me on, as de water boil up you tack me off, cause fat will mash. So when de water get warm, him blow him nose mac de water boil up. Anansi get frightened, said de turtle wi mash. So he lay him down at de pan side let de fat cool so him no mash. Turtle run away in de pond. Anansi lose him dinner. Contents 42. Fire and Anansi. Note Henry Spence, Bog, Westmoreland. Anansi and Fire were good frien. So Anansi come and see Fire and they had dinner. So he invite Fire Fay come see him now. So Fire tell him he can't walk. So Fire tell him from him house him muse lay path dry bush, and him walk on top of dry bush. Anansi married to Ground Dove. Ground Dove tell him no, he mustn't invite Fire, him wi bulletin and him house and bulletin and out himself. Anansi wouldn't hear what him wife say, and he laid the trash on. And Fire bulletin and from him house, and when he come near Anansi house he mac a big jump, bulletin and Anansi, bulletin and him house, bulletin and ebryting but him wife. Fire fool Anansi. Contents 43. Quit and Anansi. Note contents A tailors and fiddlers. David Roche, Lacovia. Anansi and Lizard go to a ball. Anansi is a fiddler, Lizard is a tailor. Quit was the fiddler. Anansi was playing, tum, 54 tum, and all the girls were going round brar quit. So Anansi play, me niam ta ya, and it pleased the people. All loved ta ya, all the girls crowded round brar Anansi. Brar quit says, ta ya no summiting. Then Anansi comes in with his music me niam de summiting. If ta ya no summiting, whe de summiting. Brar Anansi said muse mac a suit of cloes for him that T match. Brar quit tell him muse mac a suit out of maggot fly. And after the ball they went to dinner and when the maggot fly smell the meat, they run off leave him naked. Contents B fiddlers. Henry Spence, Bog, Westmoreland. Anansi and Tiger bought of dem are fiddler and go play Fata King ball. So Tiger could play more dan Anansi. So the king say the man could play the best would get married to the king daughter. Dem had dinner after the ball, so after dem play, Anansi find Tiger playing more dan him, so the lady more cleave to Tiger. So Anansi whisper to Tiger, say Tiger muse play, niam no nodding. As he commence play, the lady say the meaning belly feed no nodding, but muse summiting. So Anansi said him fiddle, play, biddle no summiting, what is summiting? The lady cleave to Anansi and drive away Tiger. Contents 44. Spider marries monkey's daughter. Note Mayford, Newmarket. Breder Monkey had a daughter whom Breder Spider wanted to marry. Monkey didn't want Breder Spider to marry his daughter as he thought Breder Spider was too fast and beneath him, he only kept Breder Spider company as he thought him useful to him. So he jumped to Breder Green Lizard and said, Breder Green Lizard, what you think of such cheek? Fancy. Breder Spider want to marry me daughter. I don't want to hurt his feelings as he is useful to us, so help me to get out of it. So Breder Green Lizard say, I tell you away, man. Call her Miss Nanankenan with a turn down gown and whoever guess her name marry her, for Breder Spider never can guess that. So Brother Lizard went direct and tell Brother Spider, when they call you all up to ax Brother Monkey daughter name, you face say, Miss Nin and Kenan with a turn down gown. 55 So Brother Monkey send out word to all the gentlemen who want to marry his daughter to come and guess her name. Not one could tell her name till when he catch to Brother Spider say, Miss Nin and Kenan with a turn down gown. So Brother Spider got Brother Monkey daughter and marry her. So when Brother Spider wife had a baby, she left Brother Spider put the picnic to bed while she go to pond. When Brother Spider think wife gone, him start to sing, hush, me picnic, hush me baby, me cunny mac me get yo mama. Spider wife turn back and say, what a dat you sing. Spider say, me only sing, hush, me picnic, hush, me baby. It's a good teeing marry yo mama. Brother Monkey been a come see him and hear what Brother Spider singing. Brother Monkey say, wa so you get me daughter, and grab away the baby and kill Spider. And as him kill Spider the picnic drop out his hand dead. So never kill a spider, as whatever you have in hand will be sure to break. Contents 45. The Chain of Victims. Note Richard Morgan, Santa Cruz Mountains. Anansi saw Brar Hog and said, Brar Hog, lend me $1, tomorrow, 12 o'clock, come pay it. And saw Brar Dog and said, Brar Dog, lend me $1, tomorrow, 12 o'clock, come pay it. And saw Brar Monkey and say, Brar Monkey, lend me $1, tomorrow, 12 o'clock, come pay it. And saw Brar Tiger and said, Brar Tiger, lend me $1, tomorrow, 12 o'clock, come pay it. And saw Brar Lion and say, lend me $1, tomorrow, 12 o'clock, come pay it. Next day hear someone knock at the door. Anansi said, who come de? Me, Brar Hog. And he say, come in. He and Hog stay there talkin' and hear another knockin'. And say, who come de? Me, Brar Dog. He say, Brar Hog, you run go in dat room, fey dog too bad, if him catch you him are goin' to kill you. Dog come in. Him stay there talkin' until hear another knock and said, who come de? Me, Brar Monkey. And say, come in, and say, Brar Dog, you run go in dat room there and when you go you see Brar Hog under the bed, kill him. Him and Monkey talk till Tiger come knock at the door, and Anansi say, 56 who knock de? Me, Brar Tiger. And say, Brar Monkey, run go in dat room hide or Tiger catch you. When Brar Tiger come in, him and Anansi det talk until he hear another knock. And say, who come de? Brar Lion. And say, Brar Tiger, you run go in dat room de, you see Brar Monkey, kill him. So as Lion come in he tell Brar Lion, look here, have plenty o meat. Brar Tiger gone in there, you gwine go kill him. Lion went in and kill Tiger. Meanwhile the lion kill Tiger, Anansi go out the kitchen door dig one deep hole and say, Brar Lion, run come here. We go put on little hot water fey clean up dose fella. As Lion jump out of the house, feel so glad, gallop onto the kitchen, he got down in the hole and break his neck. So Anansi said, you brute, look how much money I borrow from you, and I have all yo bone to crack tonight. Contents 46. Why Tumblebug rolls in the dung. Note William Forbes, Dry River, Cockpit Country. De was Mr. Anansi and Tumblebug. De was a young lady, was the king daughter. Her fader said who come wid a jar of money will get dat young lady to marry. Tumblebug get a jar of money. Anansi get a jar and couldn't get no money to put in it, get some cow dung and some horse dung fill up de jar. And after dem was going up to de young lady, dem catch to a shop. And de two jar favor one anoder. And Anansi said, Brar Tumblebug, let we go in de shop go get a drink. And Anansi said, Muse buy a bread come, and as he come out, him tack up Tumblebug jar and left fay him jar. And Tumblebug tack up Anansi jar. And when dem go up to de young lady in de king yard, Anansi said, Massa, Muse bring a clean sheet go tiro out money out of jar. And he tiro out money waaaaa. And as Tumblebug tiro, him tiro out horse dung and cow dung. Anansi said, tack it up, tack it up, tack it up, you nasty fellow, carry out de missus yard. Dat is why you see Tumblebug roll in filth today. 11 The repetition is distributive and means until today. Upward arrow contents 47. Why John Crow has a bald head. Note contents A. The baptism. Margaret Brown, St. Anne's Bay. Anansi always has a grudge with John Crow. He say whenever he make his nest, de crow fly on it and catch it up, and he never 57 can make his nest, so he have a hatred for crow. He say he was going to married and he was going to invite no one but crow. And he have a big dinner and no one was at the table but crow. So after de eat and drink done, he said he was going to have a baptism, but he don't baptize with nothing but boiling water. So after de water's boiling, he took it off and order crow to sit round de copper, and so he dip every one head into de water, and dat why crow have bald head today. Contents B. The dance. Henry Spence, Bog, Westmoreland. Anansi and John Crow had a ball one night, so dey fin dinner de night fay all de dancer. John Crow a great tepper, can tep better en Anansi. So as Anansi fin John Crow can dance neater dan him, he get Bex. So after de dinner de pop was hot, so he said to John Crow him Muse dance up to de pop. So Jews to get rid of John Crow tonight, he got a ladle and dash on John Crow with the hot pop right up on de head, and all John Crow head trip off. All de John Crow in dis world never have any feather upon I head here. Anansi Bulletin NM off with hot pop contents 48. Why dog is always looking. Note Moses Hendricks, Mandeville. Anansi and dog were friends. They wanted to go into cultivation, so both of them went out in search of good lands to rent. They came across a nice bit of land. Anansi fell in love with the spot, dog fell in love with the spot too. Anansi said to dog he remembered when he was a little boy his father planted yams on that very spot of land and the yams did bear. Dog said, how they bear big. Anansi said, brar dog, they bear big like me leg. Anansi's leg is Jews like a thread. Brar dog say, before I work in plant yam, and the yam not bigger than you leg, I sooner walk round and look. That's the reason why, when you're eating, a dog sure to be looking at you. Contents 49. Why rocks at the river are covered with moss. Note Sarah Vassal, Bog, Westmoreland. Anansi was gwine out one day and he stop a riverside a eatin'. A rock stone beg him, and wouldn't gi him none. After eat done, want to get up, rock stone haul him and he couldn't get up. 58 and began to bawl. A man was coming pa same time and ask him, Brother Anansi, who been a cry here? Anansi said, Don no. And the man go inside the bush, go hide. Anansi holla, and he come out and he catch him by his two hand and draw him right up. Half a him kin left on the stone. Moss a grow upon rock stone a riverside, Anansi skin a grow d. Contents 50. Why ground dove complains. Note Simeon Falconer, Santa Cruz Mountains. Tiger planting corn and birds and everything destroying the corn, so him get dove to help him fay watch who is destroying the corn. So after day sit up the whole night fo to watch the corn, next day tiger him go sleep. Brother dove go back in the day now and destroy the corn. So the next day, tiger went in the day and dodge in the ground. Brother dove have a gang, and tiger were slap him on the ears and he sing out, me ears, me ears, me ears. And from that day to this the dove singing, me ears. Contents 51. Why hog is always grunting. Note Norman Hilton, Harmony Hall. Brar hog and brar dog live close by riverside, so brar dog said to brar hog, come, we get a bathe. Brar hog said yes, so brar hog took off his mouth and brar dog and brar hog jump in the water. Brar dog said to brar hog, come, let us see who can dive longer than the other. So two of them dive underneath the water. Brar dog come up, jump out of the water, take brar hog mouth and went away with it. When brar hog come out of the water, searching for his mouth and couldn't find it, and said, humph. Brar dog taka me mouth. That's why brar hog always grunting. Contents 52. Why toad croaks. Note Richard Morgan, Santa Cruz Mountains. One man got a darter. He said, got one cotton tree, the man cut dat cotton tree, he marry to me darter. Every man go cut, soon they cut the chip fasten back, so dem couldn't get the girl to marry. Toad said him go fall him. Toad full in pocket a hashes and every chop him fling the hashes upon the tree when the chip fly, and the fasten. So Toad do and do till he fell the cotton tree. 59 The master have a long barbecue and tell him say, now you muse go down there and trip yourself and I pour on the water to let you skin. All this time one big pot hot water on the fire boil up, so dem turn over the pot o hot water and say, brar Toad, water come, tack you rubbin' clot. And Toad jump in wild pine, up to this day, every night you hear him cry out, quoka soka. Contents 53. Why woodpecker bores wood. Note Samuel Wright, Maroon Town, Cockpit Country. There was a bird name of woodpecker promise his mother to bury him into a stone, and go all about and tell all his friend dat him gwine to bury him mother into a stone. And the mother was poorly unto death and he went to go and bore a stone, and he turned back and said, mother, I try the stone but I can't bore it. I'll bury you into a wood. And he bored a wood. And after the death of his mother, he buried him into a wood. That is the reason the woodpecker bore the wood. Contents 54. Why crab is afraid after dark. Note Richard Morgan, Santa Cruz Mountains. Crab go to God to gi him head. God tell him he muse go back, tomorrow come, I will give you head. After crab gwine home, he rejoice into him, he sing in, T'ank God, tomorrow God a mighty gi me head. T'ank God, tomorrow God a mighty gi me head. He dance until he muddy the water. Next day he went to God a mighty fay get head. God tell him say, stop, after you don get head yet you go and muddy water, den if you get head you will do worse. So you muse carry your head upon your shoulder all the days of you life. So when crab returning home, when him catch Orange Bay one and stander call Daniel name, said him wouldn't trust a shatter after dark, for him don't know when they pick him up to row him into his basket. 1 A local place name. Upward arrow. Contents 55. Why mice are no bigger. Note Richard Morgan, Santa Cruz Mountains. De is a man the name of Robin Mice rat gwine to his uncle house. Him and the uncle stay dear in dark the whole time. When 60 him gwine away, he tell de uncle goodbye and tack a stick and he lick uncle. At this time he went to our Savior and said he want to turn big man, so de Savior tell him say if he want to turn big man he must go and kill his oldest uncle. So, as he never died, he went back the next night. So him and his uncle talking and his uncle said to him, Dad fellow Robin come here last night, when him gwine away, tack a stick and lick me in de head. But, me pickney, if a hia, pointing to the temple, him catch me, de fellow woulda got me. So as de uncle show him de place, as him get up, meet his uncle at de said place, kill him tip dead. Next day he went to his Savior fe let him turn big man. De Savior said to him, you little bit of man go kill you oldest uncle, den if me let you turn bigger you will do worse. So from dat day das de reason let you see my stone bigger to dis day. Contents 56. Rat's Wedding. No Thomas Williams, Harmony Hall, Cockpit Country. Rat got married, and there was rice and peas provide for de helping of food fe de dinner. It was so richly cook and so much dat it get burn. So Rat remember dat de rice burn in de pot, and Rat like crapin', and while he was goin' home wid his wife in the way, when he get part way he said to her, I forget something very valuable in the wedding house, have to go back fe it? She said yes, and put out the buggy on the water table one and run back to the wedding house, never went in where everybody in the house marrying himself, went to the kitchen. So the pot with the bulletin and rice was lean up by the side of the wall. So de force he go to de pot with trouble de pot to and de pot, stead of rolling away, to and over cover him underneath. And when he fin dat he couldn't come out, he said, Chut, what about dat? I wouldn't give a biscuit fe a man who can't lose his night rest, and he begin to crape bulletin and tea part courier rup crup crup crup. His wife calling now, Mr. Rat. Mr. Rat. Me head fasten in pot o. To and back crape crape. So de cook hear de noise and went out in de kitchen, find it was Rat underneath de pot and call out fe help. And come out lift up de pot and kill him. That's why so many widows in the world, because dear husband died and left em. 61 A wooden footpath is laid above the level of high water at the side of a road likely to be flooded in high water. This is called a water table. Upward arrow to the pot's equilibrium was disturbed by the impact. Upward arrow contents 57. Cockroach stories. Note contents A cock's breakfast. Richard Morgan, Santa Cruz Mountains. One day cockroach said to cock, Brar cock, get little breakfast so I will come and have breakfast with you. Cock said yes. Cockroach come, cockroach eat. When he done he said, Brar cock, when you know time my breakfast ready, come. Cock said, how muse I know? Cockroach said, IWIGIU a sign. When you hear I make noise, don come, but when you hear I stay still in the yard, you muse come. When cock go, he didn't fin cockroach. Cock returned back to his yard. Second day, cockroach come and say, oh brar cock, from I left you here, pain all over my skin so I go and lie down, I couldn't look at teeing, but day you can come. Cock do the same, go to the yard, didn't fin him, return back. When he catch halfway, he hear in cockroach house, ring a ting ting, me no nigger fay nigger. Cock tack time, tip on him to. And go long to one gourd, he hear cockroach in a de gourd. And cock tack him bill, lick him at de gourd. Cockroach run out. Cock pick him up and swallow him. So from dat day, not a cockroach walk a fowl yard any more. 1 Contents be feigning sick. 1. Eliza Wright, Maroon Town, Cockpit Country. Cockroach and fowl, the two of dem keep house, and the two of dem mack up to plant the ground. And every day fowl ready fa go plant the ground, cockroach fawn sick in bed. And fowl get up and do everything in the house and get cockroach breakfast and boil it and put it up, and he go plant the ground. And when he catch part of the way, cockroach come out of bed and boil him breakfast, and he didn't eat what fowl left fa him, he fawn sick. And he took up him fiddle and sit down and play now, brar fowl, I mak you plan a ground. Crocotai. Brar fowl, I mak you plan a ground. Crocotai. So one day when fowl go out, he go halfway and put down the plant and dodge him. Cockroach tack him fiddle and play again, 62 brar fowl, I mak you plan a ground. Crocotai. Brar fowl, I mak you plan a ground. Crocotai. And fowl run in and pick him up and swaller him, and from that day, cockroach, if he ever so drunk, won't walk a fowl yard. Contents be feigning sick. 2. George Barrett, Maroon Town, Cockpit Country. One day Anansi and Cockroach make a bargain to give a day in ground wheat grass. Anansi was to go with Cockroach to wheat grass. The day fa him to go he sick, have fever. When Cockroach come, Anansi say he got fever. When Cockroach gone, he began to sing, ground too far. Rickety. Ground too far. Rickety. Cockroach turned back, say, you want to mak me a fool. Anansi say, oh, no, no, fever. Contents C. The drum. Mrs. Matilda Hall, Harmony Hall. Once there is dog, monkey, tiger, puss, and cockroach. So Christmas coming and hear them playing all about music and them has none. And said, we have to make up to make a drum now, then how will we manage? So they says, the only way, we have to cut a little of our skin to make a drum. The roach said, I have none, so them drive him out of the company and he got into a banana tree to live, then he turned round to them and said, I first will play that drum. How will you get it to play? Them ask him, and said, I first will play it. Well, them fit up the drum now with the skin, hang it up to get cure. So Christmas Eve fall now. Then going to the market to buy up all them things, catch about 3/4 of a mile they heard the drum playing, said, Biddy bois, who playing our drum? So it is Roach took down the drum, put it between his feet and began to play, Kelly money better, Kelly better, Kelly money better, Kelly better, Tirakuda na tira ding ding, Tirakuda na tira ding ding, is the Roach singing. The puss come see him and kill him, and puss eat Roach until this day. 63-1 This is a reference to the common saying, cockroach never so drunk, no walk a fowl yard. Upward arrow. Contents 58. Hunter, guinea hen, and fish. No. Thomas Williams, Harmony Hall, Cockpit Country. Hunter always hunting and he meet up a splendid piece of land, rich land, and he teeing to cultivate it and he begin same day cut bush. Piece of land is guinea hen feeding ground. Guinea hen come out at night, guinea hen don walk in the day. Massa is good, no this is my feeding ground and begin to clean it so I can get my pulling clear. Let me help myself. Make a little chopping himself too. Ol man coming in the morning. Hi, thankful. I commence work yesterday, do summiting good and massa help me. Start to do a little himself side what he do first day. Tird day come, he burn what he cut, and guinea hen burn deer too. Ol man come in morning say, hi, thankful, massa burned a balance. Begun to clean up. Guinea hen come de night, give thanks and clean up the balance of what the ol man left. Next day, ol man thankful, begun to plant peas and corn. Guinea hen come in night, say, massa is good. I don't need to plant any, begin to eat dat which de ol man plant. Ol man come in the morning see the damage, say, hi, what insect do dis? Plant some more. Go on so until the peas begin to ripe about 8 weeks. Ol man say, go in to gather it in tomorrow. Guinea hen hear what ol man say, went to the sea and called a fish with his trombone and tell the fish what he want. I plant a bit of corn and peas, and get in ripen ol man coming tomorrow and I want to go tonight gather it in before he come tomorrow. Fish accept and say, well, yes, I'll go, but, friend guinea hen, I can walk and I can fly, my wing is not strong enough. So, as you have foot and wing, you give me one of them, I'll go. Guinea hen says, yes, I'll lend you my wing but I can tack me legs off to give you. See the straight road. You can fly and drop, and I'll run on quick on my feet. So fish fly and drop, and guinea hen run until came to the ground. Here is my own field, gather and eat as much as you like. When day commence to light, the time man is to come, guinea hen commence to eat and look out. Fish say, what you lookin' so fo, friend guinea hen? Guinea hen see ol man coming, say, it's a butterfly I see jumpin' about. Lend me yo wings, I go catch it for you. And he sail away quietly out of ground. Ol man come, see damage and begin to grumble and pick what he can till he get whe the fish is, say, Lord, see him whe he mac him 64 bed, and when he haul up a big root and see fish a fluttering and a trembling, he say, oh fish, is it you do dis damage all dis time? Fish says, no, not I. Don kill me and I sing you some song. Ol man like music, put him in a tub o' water to sing and dance. Fish says, tack me to the near seaside you has. Ol man tack up the tub, put it on his head go into the seaside. Fish begin, she man yuri me bra, hey. She man yuri me bra. Guinea, guinea, quote ambatory. Ol man dance, fish sing, until big wave coming and fish aim for it and go long with it. Ol man stay dancing, don know dat fish is gone. Look in tub, fish gone. Run home fay hook and line and tiro it into the sea to catch fish. And that is why we always have to catch fish at sea. Contents 59. Rabbit stories. Note contents A. The Tar Baby. Rennie McFarlane, Mandeville. When Brer Fox tried to catch Brer Rabbit, he could not catch him. He stick up a tar pole in his common, and when Brer Rabbit come and see it, say, come out of Brer Fox place or I kick you. And the tar pole wouldn't come out. And kick him and his foot fasten. Let go foot, else I kick you with the other one. And he won't let it go, and kick it with the other one and the other foot fasten. And he box him and his han fasten. And say, let go me, else I box you, and he box him with the other han and his han fasten. And he said, let it go, else I buck you. And he buck him and head fasten. And said, let me go, else I bite you, and when he bite him, mouth fasten and he couldn't move or talk. And Brer Fox said, think I couldn't catch you. And Brer Fox said, out of burn you and drown you and hang you and dash you over to bramble, which one you rather? He said, do anything you like but don't dash me over dat bramble. And Brer Fox take him and dash him over the bramble, and he said, oh, what a fool. Contents B. Saying grace. Rennie McFarlane, Mandeville. Brer Fox catch Brer Rabbit again. So he gwine kill him, and Brer Rabbit said, do, Brer Fox, as you gwine kill me, have prayers. And he said, clasp you hands and say what I say, O God, bless and blind us, but Brer Fox thought he say bless and help us, and he say it. And rabbit run away and they never see him. 65 Contents C. Pretending dead. Rennie McFarlane, Mandeville. When Brer Fox want to get Brer Rabbit again, he and Bear make up to catch him. Brer Bear go to Brer Rabbit yard and tell him that Brer Fox dead and he muse help him bury him, for he and Brer Fox friends. When he go to Brer Fox yard, he see Brer Fox lying down. Brer Rabbit put on his bonpon one hat and coatye and spectacle and sit up in a rocking chair and say, I never see it so. What a style! What a funniness! I think that when folks fall down die, they always cock up their foot in the air and make poo. And Brer Fox cock up his foot in the air and say, poo, and Brer Rabbit go away and say, a man like you never dead yet. 1 round tin cooking pot is called a bonpon. So is a high round hat. Upward arrow. Contents 60. The animal race. Note contents: a horse and turtle. Alfred Williams, Maroon Town, Cockpit Country. Horse bet turtle say a get to Kingston before him. Turtle bet him say him will get to Kingston before him, brar horse. And turtle tack up one of him pickney and drop dem every mile post, and drop the last one in at Kingston at the wharf house, tell I'm am going for a sack of salt. And the night when dem start, as brar horse catch to the first mile post and sing out in a harsh note, MP3 Music XML equals 72 first ending. Yao sa, nam b, yao saa, nam b, second and nam b, sa ka bne sa by na, nam b, yao sa, a, nam b. Turtle answer quite yonder, soft and sweet, MP3 Music XML equals 72 yao saa, nam b, yao saa, nam b, sesa ka bne sa by na, nam b, yao saa, nam b. 66 Horse say, well. Brar turtle gone. Gallop, draw rein and purr as he get to the next mile post, here, yao sa, nam b, yao yat. Gallop and gallop till he get to the next mile post. Turtle sing, yao sa, nam b, yao yat. Travel on, ride on, ride on, ride on, catch to the next mile post, sing out, yao sa, nam b, yao yat. Turtle answered the same song quite at the mile post, yao sa, nam b, yao yat. As horse catch to dat mile post go into Kingston, drop down dead. Contents B. Pigeon and Parrot. Julia Gentle, Santa Cruz Mountains. Pigeon and Parrot was courtin' one girl and she say whichever one first come in the house de mornin' she would marry dat one. Parrot could not fly very fas. He went and mek bargain wid an otter parrot. He went before and leave de otter one to follow Pigeon behind. He went near to the girl house and sit down in a tree. Pigeon call, saying, come on, me pretty pole, come on, me pretty pole, stay on the tree so long, for the sun and the moon gwine down, stay on the tree so long. Parrot answer Pigeon behind, go on, me pretty pigeon, go on, me pretty pigeon, stay on the tree so long, go on, me pretty pigeon, go on, me pretty pigeon, stay on the tree so long. Pigeon sail again. He stop, call again, come on, me pretty pole, come on, me pretty pole, stay on the tree so long, come on, me pretty pole, come on, me pretty pole, stay on the tree so long. Parrot answer, go on, me pretty pigeon, go on, me pretty pigeon, stay on the tree so long, go on, me pretty pigeon, go on, me pretty pigeon, stay on de tree so long. 67 Pigeon sail. When pigeon nearly catch to de house, call again in the same tune. Parrot answer before now. Pigeon say, stop, a lil while parrot was behind, how parrot get before. When pigeon went to the house, parrot was in the house. Pigeon has to stay outside and parrot married to the girl. Contents 61. The fasting trial, fragment. Note Julia Gentle, Santa Cruz Mountains. Jumpin' Dick say he would bear longer hunger than White Belly. So White Belly up a tree where a grape a drop, and Jumpin' Dick pick up on the ground. White Belly say, cuckoo, me lovin', cuckoo, me lovin'. Everybody go in to look for dem dandy. Jumpin' Dick dance and sing, every Monday morning, zoom zicka zoom zoom. Every Monday morning, zoom zicka zoom zoom. Contents 62. Man is stronger. Note Simeon Falconer, Santa Cruz Mountains. The lion and the tiger were very good friends. Tiger says, no one beat us in strength. Lion said, no, my friend, somebody that's stronger than we. Tiger said no, no, he cannot believe that. Lion said there was a little something called man that was stronger. So Tiger says he will have to find that something called man, and he go hunting the man, and he buck up Mr. Ram Goat and he ask him if him name man. Goat says yes. And he asked him if the two things he had up here, horns, called gun. And he asked him if that long scar he have on belly, called ramrod. And he asked him if that bag he had, called shot bag. And Goat said yes. And Tiger walk up and lick him flat on the ground. Goat holla Wii, Wii. And Tiger went back to Lion and say he finds something called man, and single lick he lick him, fa dead. Lion say, no, me friend, dad no man, for man have 2 feet and dad you tell me have 4 legs. Tiger say we'll have to go back again find man, for he bound to have that something called man. 68 And he went out again seeking after man, and a hunter was out. And he saw the hunter and he said, now this yam use man. And so him gwine up to the man, the hunter aiming for him with the gun, and ask if him name man. And the hunter drive at him with the gun. And he run back to Lion and could only say, I find man, and him single answer me, blood fly all through me body, and him dead. Lion says, I tell you, you no believe me, but you believe me now. 69. Old stories, chiefly of sorcery. Contents 63. The pea that made a fortune. Note Etheline Samuels, Claremont, St. Anne. One day an old lady was traveling on the road and she picked up a green pea and she planted it. And after it grew, her goat ate it off. She cried upon the goat and told it that she wanted the peas. The goat said that he didn't have anything to give her, but she could take one of his horns. She took the horn and went to the riverside to wash it. The river took it away from her. She cried upon the river, and the river said it didn't have anything to give her but a fish. She went further. She met a man who was very hungry. She gave the man the fish. After the man ate it, she cried upon the man. The man gave her a marine. She went a little further and saw a cowboy. She gave him the marine. After he had worn it out, she cried upon him for it. He said he didn't have anything to give her but his whip. She went a little further and saw a man driving cows. She gave the whip to the man. After the man had lashed it out, she cried upon him, so he gave her a cow, and from the cow she made her riches. Contents 64. Settling the father's debt. Note Simeon Falconer, Santa Cruz Mountains. A man owe another one £5, and the other called in and asked the son who was at home, "Where is your father?" "Me father gone to break a new fence to mend a rotten one." "Where is your mother?" "Me mother gone to the market to sell sweet to buy sweet." "Where is your older brother?" "Gone to sea to catch what in catching will kill and what him don catch will carry home alive." "Where is your sister?" "Me sister in the house weeping over what she was rejoicing about last year." "What are you doing?" "Taking hot bricks out 70 of oven." "Now, me good boy, you give me some hard puzzle. If you tell me the meaning I'll give you £5. When I tell you me father gone to break a new fence to mend an old one, mean to say me father owe you £5 and gone to borrow £5 to pay you. When I tell you me mother gone to the market to sell sweet to buy sweet, gone to sell honey to buy sugar. When I said me brother gone to the sea to catch what in catching he kill and what him don catch him bring home alive, I mean to say he goes to bed and he will catch the lice from his head and kill them, what he don catch he muse carry back in the head." When I said me sister was in the house weeping over what she was rejoicing over last year, she was rejoicing last year in getting her baby, she is weeping over it now because it is dying. When I tell you I'm taking hot bricks out of oven, I am pulling chiggers out of me feet. Now all your puzzles are put through, you are worthy of the £5. Please settle me father's debt, then. So he make a receipt and give his father £5. Contents 65. Mr. Lenaman's cornfield. Note George Parks, Mandeville. There was a man named Mr. Lenaman. He went to a place to rent a piece of ground. He didn't know that it was a burial ground. It was about 20 acres of land. When he went, he chopped with his machete palm. He heard a voice say, "Who chop bush dat?" He answered, "Me, Mr. Lenaman." The VI said, "Big and little, get up and help Mr. Lenaman chop bush. No mo bush mustn't left today." So all the ghosts, big and small, get up chop off the bush clean. Mr. Lenaman was very glad. He went home and told his wife of the luck he had met. When the bush dry up, he went back to burn it, and starting to burn it he heard a VI say, "Who burn bush det?" He said, "Me, Mr. Lenaman." The VI said, "Big and little, get up and help Lenaman bulletin and bush. No mo bush mustn't left today." And all the ghost get up and help Mr. Lenaman bulletin and off the bush clean. The next day, himself and wife went to plant corn. As they make the first chop say palm, hear the VI say, "Who plant corn det?" He say, "Me, Mr. Lenaman." The VI say, "Big and little, get up help Lenaman plant corn. No mo corn mustn't left today." 71 And all the ghost get up and help him plant the corn, plant off the whole 20 acres. When the corn grow up, he went back to mole it. As he started, the VI says, "Who mole corn det?" He said, "Me, Mr. Lenaman." The VI said, "Big and little, get up help Lenaman mole corn. No mo corn mustn't left today." And all the ghost get up and help dem mole off the corn dat day. Now the corn grow up and bare and dry. Mr. Lenaman sent his wife and boy one day to go and see how they stay, and told em not to break any, because if they break one, the ghosts will break it all off and den Mr. Lenaman won't get none. He is going to get a lot of people to go there with him one day to help him break them, so that he can get a plenty. Now the wife and boy went to the ground, but when they go, they forget what Mr. Lenaman told them. In coming away, they broke one each. They hear the VI say, "Who broke corn det?" They said, "Mr. Lenaman wife and boy." The VI say, "Big and little get up and help Lenaman wife and boy break corn." No mo corn muse be left today. And day break off every bit. The wife and boy went home and told it to Mr. Lenaman. The three of them went back to the ground. Mr. Lenaman got vexed and started to beat the wife and boy. The VI said, "Who beat wife and boy dead?" He said, "Me, Mr. Lenaman." VI said, "Big and little, get up, go and help Mr. Lenaman beat wife and boy. No mo wife and boy mustn't left today. So dem beat the wife and boy so dat dem kill dem." So Mr. Lenaman stand up now, didn't know what to do, start to scratch his head. The VI said, "Who cratch head dead?" He said, "Me, Mr. Lenaman." The VI said, "Big and little, get up and help Lenaman cratch head. No mo head mustn't left today." And the whole of dem start to cratch his head, cratch it until he dead. Contents 66. Simon Tutus. No Thomas White, Maroon Town, Cockpit Country. There was once a woman dad have a child. Him name was Simon Tutus. De mother him was a church woman, and him used to send the boy to church, and after, de mother come and 72 die. And when de mother die, he take the world upon his head. And Simon Tutus mek Kalban one and set it on Sunday day, and he go to wood on Sunday to go and search his Kalban. And when he go to catch him bird, he catch a snake in de Kalban. When he go to raise up de Kalban and fin it was a snake, him leave it. And the snake answer to him, MP3 music XML equals 80, come take me up, Simon Tutus, Lennon boy. Come take me up, oh, Lennon boy, 2NA2. It was his dead mother caused a snake to sing like that. And when he go to leave, come back you Kalban, Simon Tutus, Lennon boy, come back you Kalban, oh Lennon boy. 2NA2, make him come and take him up, carry him come back to yard. And him put him down, come tretch me out, Simon Tutus, Lennon boy, come tretch me out, oh Lennon boy. 2NA2. And stretch him out and cut him neck, come wash your pot, Simon Tutus, Lennon boy, come wash your pot, oh Lennon boy. 2NA2. And wash the pot. And cut him up and put in the pot, and he set it on the fire, mak up him fire under him, and him start boiling. After it start boiling, it boil until it tell him to season in scallion too. When it boil, it tells him to come down pot off the fire. So come wash you plate, Simon Tutus, Lennon boy, come wash you plate, oh Lennon boy. 2NA2. He washed the plate. 73 Come clean you knife, Simon Tutus, Lennon boy, come clean you knife, oh Lennon boy. 2NA2. He clean him knife. Come lay you table, Simon Tutus, Lennon boy. Come lay you table, oh Lennon boy. 2NA2. He lay him table. And say, come pick me out, Simon Tutus, Lennon boy, come pick me out, oh Lennon boy. 2NA2. And pick him out. Come lay me on table, Simon Tutus, Lennon boy, come lay me on table, oh Lennon boy. 2NA2. Put him on table. Come draw you chair, Simon Tutus, Lennon boy, come draw you chair, oh Lennon boy. 2NA2. He draw him chair. Come eat me now, Simon Tutus, Lennon boy. Come eat me now, oh Lennon boy. 2NA2. He eat him dead mother now. Come call you grave digger, Simon Tutus, Lennon boy, come call you grave digger, O Lennon boy. 2na2. Come call you carpenter, come call you carpenter, Simon Tutus, Lennon boy, come call you carpenter, O Lennon boy. 2na2. As him eating done come say you prayer, Simon Tutus, Lennon boy, come say you prayer, O Lennon boy. 2na2. 74 Come go to you bed, Simon Tutus, Lennon boy, come go to you bed, O Lennon boy. 2na2. After him go to him bed, him mutter come out of him belly, and dat was de loss of Simon Tutus. 1a Trap. Upward arrow 2a Cooking pot. Upward arrow Contents 67. The Tree Wife. No Thomas White, Maroon Town. It was a man didn't have no wife and he was a hunter man, he hunt in the bush all day. And one day he go in the bush, go and shoot, and when he coming home, him saw a pretty tree name of Jessamy, and he say, "Oh me biddy boy, das a pretty tree." And he says, "If dis tree could to and a wife to me, I would like to be married to him." And so he said, it done the very same as what him said, the tree do to and a wife for him. The woman was naked, and he left him at the said time and went home back, and he get some clothing for the woman, and got him dress up nicely and carry him home at house. And dat he and the woman was fo a long time until one day he were gwine out a bush fe gwine shoot, and leave him wife a house. Him go and sleep and never come home till the next day. And after he gone to the wood, it's another man go there and inveigle him wife and take him away from him house and go to this man house. And when the poor man come home from bush the next day, he couldn't find him wife. And what the wife did, after the wife come out this man's house go to the next house, she was frightened how him husband gwine fin him. And the next man house about a 2 mile off him husband house, and as she leaving for him house, she spit all the way until she catch to this other man's house. And the man was into a rage dat him couldn't fin him wife and didn't know what was to ever do. And him sing one MP3 music XML Gesta Bo, Gesta Bo, a wi die, o, wia go die, o, fe trees berry, o, a wi die, o, wia go die, o, fe trees berry, o. 75 When the man sing, the spit dat the woman spit answer him Gesta Bo, o. Gesta Bo, a wi dio, wia go dio, fe trees berry o. To every place where the woman spit, the man go there and stand and call Gesta Bo, o, at each stopping place of half a mile until 2 miles are passed. And Jews as the woman hear the voice of the man, stand at door mout and see dat the man coming. And the man go tack him wife and catch him right back to home yard. Jack Man Dory, choose none. 1. The song sung is the Coromanti death song, always used by the Maroons at a burial. Upward arrow Contents 68. Sammy the Comforee. No Thomas White, Maroon Town. It was a woman had one son, and it was a boy dat very unruly by him mudder and fader. He had nothing to do but fire bow and arrow all day. And one day he take up him bow and arrow and fire de arrow and de arrow drop in a Massa Jesus yard. And he went in the yard to go and pick up de arrow, and Massa Jesus' wife was in the yard and Massa Jesus was gone out wasn't at home. And all dem cloes was out of doors sunning. And the wife detained the boy in the yard fo the whole day until rain come the day and wet up all Massa Jesus cloes a do. This boy was Sammy de Comforee, and Jews tru Sammy de Comforee mek de cloes a wet up a do. And when Massa Jesus come in, him was wet and him want some dry cloes to put on and him couldn't get no dry cloes to put on. and him too and to him wife and ask him what him was doing the whole day at the house and mek him cloes wet up a do. Him answer to Massa Jesus dat as he, Sammy de Comfrey, was in the house, das why came de cloes to wet a do. Massa Jesus say to him as he was along in the house the whole day if is the reason to mek him cloes a wet up a do, and the woman reply to Massa Jesus dat if him been pretty as Sammy de Comfrey, him would a do more. And Massa Jesus answer to him wife dat him no dat is him made Sammy de Comfrey, and if Sammy de Comfrey is prettier den him would see about it. And Massa Jesus put up iron rod, and the iron rod hot as a fire, hot until it red. And him send for Sammy de Comfrey. And when Sammy de Comfrey come, Massa Jesus says to him what he was doing in him yard the whole day. And he says dat him 76 fire him bow an arrow and the arrow drop into the yard, and after, he went in the yard to pick up the arrow and the wife detain him in the yard and him couldn't get away from the woman until rain take him in the yard. And Massa Jesus said dat the wife tell him dat Sammy de Comfrey is prettier and him dat made him. And he orders Sammy to climb the iron rod. And he commenced to melt away and he sing, MP3 music XML equals 88 me Sammy de Confa RIAERO, GIRA no, in din RO e do me de day, GIRO no. Me Sammy de Confa RIAERO, GIRO no, in din RO e do me ma me a, GIRO no. Me Sammy de Confa RIAERO, GIRO no, in din RO. He melt off to him leg. And sing again a me Sammy de Confa RIA. He melt off to his middle. He sing again a me Sammy de Confa RIA, and him melt off one of him hand. He sing again a me Sammy de Confa RIA, and him melt off to him neck. And him sing again, a me Sammy de Confa RIA. GIRA Noah in din RO, and him melt off to nodding. And when you look at the iron rod, the whole heap of fat heap up about the iron rod. And all the pretty men dat come into the WORL get some of Sammy de Comfrey's fat, but all the ugly ones don't get none of it. Jackman Dory, me story done. 77 Contents 69. Grandy do and do. Note a Moses Hendricks, Mandeville. There was an old woman, a witch, but she was very wealthy. She lived quite to herself. Plenty of stock horses, cows, sheep, mules, each kind kept by itself in a separate pasture. The old lady's name was Grandy Beardo, but nobody knew that name. She wanted a person to sup with her. She came across a little girl one day. Then took that girl home. After she prepared her meal, she called the girl and asked her if she knew her name. The girl said, "No, ma'am." She said to the girl, "Unless you tell me my name, I will not give you anything to eat." She started out the girl to go and fetch some water. The girl had to go through all the pastures to get where the water was. Mules to themselves, cows to themselves, horses to themselves, sheep to themselves. She went along crying, being hungry. So she got into cow pasture that was first pasture. The cow said to her, "What's the matter with you, me baby?" The girl said, "The old lady will not give me anything to eat except me can tell her her name." Cow was afraid to tell her. From there she went into mule pasture, crying all the same. Mule said, "What's the matter, me baby?" The girl said, "The old lady will not give me anything to eat, except me can tell her her name." Mule wouldn't tell her. She got into horse pasture, crying all the way. Horse said, "What's the matter, me baby? Old lady in there won't give me anything to eat except me can tell her her name." Horse wouldn't tell her. From there she went into bull pasture, still crying. Bull said, "What's the matter, me baby? Old lady won't give me anything to eat except me can tell her her name." Bull says, "Cho, when you go home, tell her her name Grandy Beardo." Bull was a mighty man, he didn't care. The girl was so glad, hastened home so as to get something to eat. Old lady said, "You can tell me my name, make me give you something to eat." The girl said, "Your name Grandy Beardo, ma'am." Old lady got so indignant. She gave the girl a good feed, and after that she started to find who told the girl. Went into cow pasture. "You cow, you cow, you cow, why you tell the girl me name Grandy Beardo?" 78 Cow said, "A ring ding ding, mama, ring ding ding, a ring ding ding, mama, ring ding ding, no me tell." She jump into horse pasture. "Now you also horse tell the girl me name Grandy Beardo." Horse said, "A ring ding ding, mama, ring ding ding, a ring ding ding, mama, ring ding ding, no me tell him." She got into bull pasture. "Now you bull, you bull, you bull, why you tell the girl me name Grandy Beardo?" Bull said, "A ring ding ding, mama, ring ding ding, a ring ding, ding, mama, ring ding ding, damn, me tell em." The old lady gripped the bull and tossed him in the air. The bull dropped, nothing happened. The bull tossed her in the air now, and she dropped, one leg broken. She tossed the bull again, the bull came down unhurt. The bull tossed her up again, she came down, another leg was broken. She tossed the bull, nothing happened. The bull tossed her, she came down, one arm broken. She tossed the bull again, the bull came down unhurt. The bull tossed her again, she came down, the other arm was broken. She tossed the bull again, the bull came down unhurt. The last toss the bull made, her neck broke. That was the end of her. The girl became mistress of all she possessed, and that is why the land goes from hand to hand in legacy up to today. Jack Mandori. B. Julia Gentle, Malvern, Santa Cruz Mountains. A very bad woman have only one daughter and say, "Go to the river for water, and when you come back, if you cannot tell my name I will destroy you." When him go in fay water see crab. And crab axen where him go. And say, "Grandy send me go a river fay water, and say when me come back, if me cannot tell him name, her will kill me." The crab tell him say, "When you go, tell her dad her name Grandy do and do." 79 So when she come back, she forget the name. And she say muse kill him, so dash away the water and send him back. Then when she go back, the crab say, "Sing it all the way." Then when the girl go back she sing, "You name Grandy do and do. You name Grandy do and do." Then the woman mad when she hear it, and she travel. And she meet cow, and say, "You cow, you tell de girl a name Grandy do and do." Cow say, "No, no me tell him so you name Grandy do and do." She travel and she meet sheep, and say, "You sheep, you tell de girl a name Grandy do and do." Sheep say, "No, no me tell him so you name Grandy do and do." Meet horse, say, "You horse, you tell de girl me name Grandy do and do." Horse say, "No, no me tell him so you name Grandy do and do." Meet duck, say, "You duck, you tell de girl a name Grandy do and do." Duck say, "No, no me tell him so you name Grandy do and do." Meet crab, say, "You crab, you tell de girl a name Grandy do and do." Crab say, "Yes, me tell him you name Grandy do and do." And tack de machete and chop after de crab, and crab sink in de hole and stay in de hole till now. Contents 70. Jack and Harry. Note: William Forbes, Dry river, cockpit country. Jack and Harry, de two was gwine out for a walk. And de morning was cool, and catch to an ol man da in watch house. Harry said, "Ol massa, beg you a little coffee if you have any." And he said, "Yes, me pickney," and him give Jack a cup o' coffee 80 and Harry a cup o' coffee. And de ol man didn't drink fay him coffee yet. Jack say, "Harry, I gwine drink fay de ol man coffee." Harry said, "No, Jack, don do it." And Jack tek way fay de ol man coffee and drink it. And de ol man tek him tick after dem run. And when dem run, see a hen wid some chicken. Harry said, "Do, me good hen, cover me wid you wing." And cover dem wid her wing de same as her own chicken. And de ol man was coming after dem didn't see dem, too and back. And Jack say, "I gwine to pop de hen wing." And Harry say no, and Jack say muse pop it. And de hen begin to flutter after dem and Jack and Harry run and de hen was after dem. And see a poor lady tan up in de way. And Harry said, "Do, lady, tek you coat and cover we up." And after she cover dem up, Jack had a stick and say, "I gwine to choke de ol lady." And Harry say, "Don do it." And as he choked de ol lady shake dem out and run after dem. And when dey run, dey see a key and crow one in the way and Harry said, "Do, me good key and crow, tek we up on you wing, carry we away from dis ol lady." And de key and crow tek up Jack and Harry and fly up wid dem right up in the sky, and de ol lady couldn't catch after dem. And Jack say, "I gwine to pop de key and crow wing mek him drop." Harry said, "No, Jack, don do it." And as drop, knock emselves out of senses. And when dey come to dems elves, see a land turtle was coming. And Harry called to de land turtle, and as he shove out his head, Jack cut off de head. 1 Karen Kron. Upward arrow contents 71. Peafowl as messenger. Note contents A John study. Matilda Hall, Maroon Town. The husband and wife married people, and the husband a great gambler, never at home with the wife, until the wife going to have a baby, and the 9th month come now. So they send for the midwife, so when the midwife come, there is no husband in. She said she wants someone to go call the husband, name of him is John Study. So she call for all the thing they have in the yard. She call for a fowl, a cock, and say, "What will you say to call the husband?" The cock crew, "Ko ku are you ku you. You won't do." 81 She calls for the dog and says, "What will you say?" Dog says, "Hoo." No, won't do. Said to Puss what he will say. Puss says, "Me oh. Won't do." Then he call for the peafowl now, he provide a quart of corn for the peafowl, ask what he will say. Peafowl sing, "You John Study, fay me master, John Study, there's a pretty gal from Silo, there's a handsome gal from Silo, want the care of a new John Bois, tea almost dead." "Yes, you'll do." Then when the peafowl fly miles off, he didn't see the master, John Study. He fly away now, take up the quart of corn and fly away. Then he pitch upon the housetop, sing, "You John Study, fay me master, John Study. There's a pretty gal from Silo, there's a handsome gal from Silo want the care of a new John Bois, tea almost dead." The people say, "John Study, was here, but Jew's gone away that great gambler." He fly about a mile off again, go to another great house, go upon the housetop. He sing loud of voice now, "You John Study, fay me master, John study. There's a pretty gal from Silo, there's a handsome gal from Silo want the care of a new John Bois, T almost dead. John study come now, say, who call my name? See the bird up on the housetop, say, well, he want me. Then he took up the fowl and get the buggy in haste, and take off his gold chain off his neck and put it on the peafowl. Peafowl have the golden feather round his neck on account of that gold chain. So when the feather came home, he got a boy cheel and call his name John study after him. 82 Contents B. Contavio. Oliver D. Witter, Santa Cruz Mountains. Miss Nancy married Contavio. One day, Contavio went to market, but before he left home he locked up Miss Nancy till he came back. He did not come back that day, and as Miss Nancy was hungry and saw a sheep passing she said, "Do, my dear sheep, call Contavio for me and I will throw a lump of gold on your head." Bra sheep goes, bep, ba ba ba. She said, "No, my dear bra sheep, that will not do." Soon after she saw a billy goat and said the same thing to him. Bra Billy said, "Bep, bep, ba, 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 bep ba ba bep, ba, ba." She said, "No, my dear Bra Billy, that will not do." She then saw Bra Peacock coming up and she said, "Bra Peacock, if you call Contavio, my husband, for me, I will give you a lump of gold," and Bra Peacock flew right away until he saw Contavio, and he picked him in his head and picked off all the feathers, and spurred him the whole way home until all Bra Peacock's spurs dropped off. When he got Contavio home, Miss Nancy flung the lump of gold on Bra Peacock's head, and that's why the feathers on a peacock's head look like gold. That's also the reason why it has no spurs, and a crow has no feathers on its head. Contents 72. The Barking Puppy. Note Alfred Williams, Maroon Town, Cockpit Country. His old lady live at home with one little puppy, and every night a gentleman come to pay her a visit, but this little puppy snap and bark, have fo to two and back. And the ol lady catch the puppy and mack up a big fire and bulletin and the puppy. Next night again the gentleman come back. Ol lady sing, MP3 music XML equals 84 here, finny man, here, oh, here, finny man, nobod why here, finny man, dick and dandy why here, finny man, nobod why here, finny man, dick and dandy why here, finny man. De ashes bark as de puppy. De ol lady get up, tack up de ashes 83-m in de river, say, "Dis gentleman goin' to pay me visit and kien because de ashes bark." Next night, de gentleman come back again, holla out, "Hello." Ol lady sing, here, finny man, nobody here, finny man, dick and dandy here. De puppy ashes bark in de river and de gentleman wouldn't come. De ol lady tack de river water dash in de sea to hinder dick and dandy from barking. Next night de gentleman come back fo de lost time, counsel a sing now. Old lady raise up and sing, here, finny man, nobody here, finny man, dick and dandy here. Meanwhile de gentleman dance. He come in now, draw a chair, say, "So long I couldn't come on account of dick and dandy," and say, "I coming to marry you." Old lady say yes, but don no but dog shadow come, sometime shadow come back. Ol lady sing, here, finny man, nobody here, finny man, dick and dandy here. And the gentleman catch the ol lady and tear him up to inch pieces. Contents 73. The Singing Bird. Note contents: a fine waiting boy. Alfred Williams, Maroon Town. A gentleman have him servant, and one day he said to the servant, "Colin, go and look about the horse harness my buggy. And Colin go and harness him master horse and put in the buggy. Well, him master drive on and him drive on till him get to a well, and the master said, I want some water. And Colin said, Massa, there's a well is down before. And he and Colin come out the buggy against the well side, and meanwhile the Massa sit against the well side, Colin pitch him master in the well. And Colin to and back and go on halfway with the buggy, and when he get home the missus ask him, where is the master, and Colin said, he go and pay a visit and come in tomorrow, the buggy go and meet him. Colin go today with the buggy. When he went back, the missus said, where is the master? He said, go to pay a visit, won't be back till tomorrow. When Colin gone, the next servant in the yard say, 84 missus, hear what little bird singing. Missus come to the doorway and listen, and hear the little bird whistling 1 MP3 music XML equals 84 fine weight in boy, throw his master into a well, col lin, no ben see the little bird up on tree so long. When the missus hear the little bird singing so, couldn't understand, called a sensible person understand the bird. And go search the well, find the master body, and go tack Colin hang him. Contents B. The Golden Cage. William Harris, Magadi. A king had a daughter. He had 2 servants who did not like the daughter. One day the 2 servants were going to the well for water and the daughter said she wanted to go with them. And they catch the little girl and cast her in the well. 3 days after, the little girl went home to her father and the father catch the 2 servants and throw them in the well. And he get his child and thus end the story. MP3 music XML equals 84 cheap. I brought a news to tell you. Cheap. I brought a news to tell you. Miss Chi Chi take you, one dear love and cast her into a well. Bket, I will make a golden cage and put you into it. No. Same me will do it to dear love too, you will do with me the same. 85 one sung by Mrs. Williams. Upward arrow contents 74. 2 sisters. Note Margaret Morris, Maroon Town, Cockpit Country. 2 sister day to house. 1 sister face servant to a busha 1 in 1 2 Peruvian nuevos, and tell de busha Mary Otter sister. De sister name Miss Grace my fair lady, de older sister Lady Will. And Miss Will servant to him sister. Busha gone to him work, never come back till midnight. Busha come, never hear nodding stir. Till one day him gone out, Miss Will call Miss Grace to let dem go pick peas. So dem went away and take a basket pick de peas, and have a baby in de hand, Miss Grace my fair lady baby. And when dem pickin' de peas around sea ball, Miss Will mek Miss Grace take off dress and Miss Will shove Miss Grace my fair lady in de hole. She pick up de peas and come home, tek water wash her breast, tek de baby fay her own self, when night come, suckle de baby. So when de busha come home midnight, she give him de dinner, eat and drink dat time, no notice him wife at all. Teary day after dad he keep on coming but never notice. Till a day when he come, he acts fo de servant. Say, no, my dear, I send her out to de common, soon come. De husband fall in sleep and never hear if de servant come in. Till one day when de husband coming back, one of de neighbor call to him, Busha, you don hear what harm done in your house. He say no. Dem tell him he mustn't even drink cold water into de house tonight and him hear what alarm done. So de busha go, and what the lady gi him he never tek, never drink cold water even. him force him and he never touch it. And de bushel lay down midnight and seemed to doze asleep, but he no sleep. Have a little dog and call de dog doggy. Dog see when dead woman come. She call to de dog, "Han me my baby, my little doggy." "Oh yes, Miss Grace, my fair lady." "Gi him de baby." "Gi me some water, my little doggy." "Oh yes, Miss Grace, my fair lady." "Han me my bowl, my little doggy." "Oh yes, Miss Grace, my fair lady." "Gi me some water, my little doggy." "Oh yes, Miss Grace, my fair lady." "Gi me my comb, my little doggy." "Oh yes, Miss Grace, my fair lady." 86 Gi me my baby, my little doggy. "Oh yes, Miss Grace, my fair lady." De gentleman hear every word. De lady say, "Oh, nodding, my dear. Don want de bush a fay here nodding." And de last night come, de neighbor put him up to put a pail of milk and a pail of hot water at the doorway and to cover it with a sheet. De dead woman come and call out the same, "Gi me my cloes, my little doggy." "Oh yes, Miss Grace, my fair lady." "Take my baby, my little doggy." "Oh yes, Miss Grace, my fair lady." "Take the baby and put it to bed. And step into hot water, pitch into the milk cover with the white sheet. Take him out of the cover and wrap her up, and she look up eyes fix up. De gentleman say, "What do you, me dear?" And say, "My sister shove me down in the ball." Him call to me fay go and pick peas and shove me in debt. When de gentleman fin out wife dead, take Miss Will, build a lime kiln and ship into a barrel and pitch down de hillside roll it in the fire. Jackman Dory. That's the end of the story. 1. An overseer on an estate. Upward arrow 2. An estate devoted to cattle raising. Upward arrow contents 75. Azoana. Note Philip Brown, Mandeville. Azoana is a big skinty thing. When it come in you yard it will sink the whole place. One day, de lady have teary children and leave them out and him go to work. And den dis Azoana come in every day, and de children know what time it come in and de tarta singing haul up famy cool master tail, limbo, 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 haul up famy cool master tail, limbo, limbo, limbo. And come again, he axed a small one, war yo mutter. And say, gonna wash in day. And ax, war de pretty little one. Tell him, inside the room. Ax, war de house wars de guinea corn, and holla out, wars de mortar. Tell him, inside the kitchen. So one day now when de mutter come, de children say, every day a big teeing come in ya and key and tea tell what is what. De mutter said to de husband, well, you better top and see a wa come ya a daytime. Got de gun and go off in de 87 loft in de kitchen top and sit. When him see Azoana come, he was so big he get frightened and dodge behind a door soon as Azoana mount the hill. As he reached the gully, he fired a gun and Azoana fall down in gully and break him neck. And the king hear about this Azoana, but he couldn't tell what it is. The king say anybody can come in dear and tell what is dis, he give £300. The little boy hear about it and he was so tear up about it. And the ol lady keeping a duty at the king gate said, what way Azoana kin a go bring in yet day. When the king ax everybody and couldn't tell what is it, he went and call up the little boy. The boy went to take it up and the king ax him if he know what is it. And him haul it up like this and say, no Azoana kin. Everybody got frightened and come right out, and the king offered the boy £300 and give a plenty obcloes and got the boy work again. Contents 76. The greedy child. Note contents: A. Crossing the river. George Barrett, Maroon Town, Cockpit Country. De children was gwine to school and every day de ol man tek de children dem over de river. De ol man ax dem fa some of breakfast. All de children gi him some but one don gi him some. Till he point a day come, de ol man say he want summating from him, and he wouldn't gi it. When he coming back, de river come down. Tek over de rest of de children and wouldn't tek over dat little boy sing, mutter Galamo, I gwine dead today. De ol man says, stop singin'. Every time sing, de water come up a little higher. Juice to hear, dat time his mutter comin'. Ol man say, I'm use hev 2 pounds. She say alright, and tek him over. And dat time, every day he offer de ol man breakfast. Contents: B. The Plantain. Philip Brown, Mandeville. Every night de double go out. And as him go out, come in and say, wife, I scent fresh blood. The wife said to him, no, me husband, no fresh blood in here. Was the wife's sisters come and look for him. So every night when de double coming in, the wife know when him coming in and put up the sister into a barrel. 88 daylight a morning, de double gone back over de river gone sit down. So gi de sister a plantain and tell her when she reach de hill, him will see her husband sit down right over de hill, and de double will say, go sy, go your way, madam. And muse say, no one go sy, no two go sy, no teary go sy, but, I'm go sy fa him mama, and de double let him pass. Got a little small sister. Dis sister greedy. And de double come in de night say, me wife, every night I come, I smell fresh blood. And the wife said, no, me husband. And when de daylight, de double go away over to de hill and de sister send away de little girl and gi him a plantain. And when de little girl go on de hill, him see de double. De double say, go sy. De little girl say, him so greedy now, no, go sy fa mama, no one go sy, no two go sy, no teary go sy, no go sy fa mama. De double catch him over de hill and carry him right over to de river and kill him. And from dat day, de double hair off him head at de seaside, and from dat de sea got moss. Contents: 77. Alamoti and Alimenti. Note: Julia Gentle, Santa Cruz Mountains. One day a lady have two daughter, but her sister have one. Sister daughter name Alamoti. And everybody love Alamoti, but nobody love him daughter. And him go to de lion and say to de lion he muse kill Alamoti for him. Den de lion say him muse put on red frock on Alamoti and blue frock onto him daughter when him going to bed. And after him going to bed, de girl say, cousin Alamoti, yo red frock don fit you, let us swap. And de swap. And de lion kill de lady daughter, left one. Den de lady tell de lion muse kill Alamoti whom everybody love and don love him daughter. Den he said, tonight you muse sew on de red frock on Alamoti and de blue frock onto you daughter, and I come and kill him tonight. And when de go to bed, de swap again, and de lion kill de lady daughter have none now. Den de lion said, tomorrow send Alamoti to me yard, I will kill him. Den Alamoti was going through de yard and de dead mother give him a bottle of milk, drop it and run off. Alamoti sing poor me, Alamoti, poor Alamoti, Amy Dicky Sani Oo, see me go long a wid too. And Alimenti was a hunter and hear de sing in and say, dat is Alamoti vis. And he came to de lion yard and killed a lion. 89 Contents: 78. The Fish Lover. Note contents: A Timbo Limbo. Thomas White, Maroon Town. A man had one daughter, and the daughter was named Lydia. And him wife die, and him married to another woman. And she have some children fae a man, and she like fae him children more, and a daughter-in-law. Mostly it's the daughter-in-law she impose upon to do the work. And she send Lydia fae water, give him a big jug fae go to the river, and the jug is more, and Lydia wait, dat she alone can't help up the jug, and the mother-in-law won't send none fae him pickney fae go and help up Lydia. When Lydia get to the riverside, Lydia was crying dat the jug is too heavy and him can't get no one to help him up. And a jackfish was in the river hear the lament, and went up and said to the young woman, if him wi be a wife fae him, he wi help him up when him come to the riverside. And Lydia consent to the jackfish to be a wife to him, and Lydia fill him jar with water, and the jackfish help him up, and he went to the yard. The mother-in-law asked him who he had a riverside to help him up with the jar, and Lydia says dat he has no one. The mother-in-law says, yes, you muse have someone. She says, no, mother-in-law, I had no one to help me but me alone, it's me alone helping up myself. And one morning Lydia take up the jug and went to the riverside. And what the mother-in-law did, him send one of him children to follow Lydia and to watch him at the riverside to see who help him up with the jar. And when Lydia go, him had to sing to call the jackfish, when the jackfish hear the voice of Lydia, him will come up to help her. The fish name is Timbo Limbo, and the song is dis, MP3 Music XML equals 88 Timbo, Limbo, Timbo, Limbo, Timbo, Limbo, same gal, Lydia, Timbo, Limbo, Timbo Limbo, Timbo Limbo, Timbo Limbo. Same gal, Lydia. Timbo Limbo. MP3 Music XML Timbo Limbo. A slight variation which sometimes appeared in the third measure, but without regularity, was 90, and the little child do see the jackfish dat were helping up Lydia, and went back home and tell him, Mama, Mama, me sister Lydia do have a man fish at the riverside fae help him up. At night when the man come from work, him wife said to him dat Lydia have a big jackfish fo help him up at riverside. So the man tell him wife, when daylight a morning, you muse get Lydia ready and send him on to Montego Bay and buy black pepper and scallion. In the morning, mother-in-law called the girl fae send him on to the bay. Lydia start crying, for Lydia mistress dad is summiting day gwine do in the day. When him gone, the fader load him gun and him called a little girl fae dem go to the riverside. The little girl gwine sing teary time, change him voice Timbo Limbo, same gal Lydia, Timbo Limbo oh. And the water go ruin so, and the jackfish come out. And the fader shoot him hhh, and the jackfish too and right over, and the fader take off him cloes and jump in the water and swim and take out the jackfish and carry to the yard. And as him begun to scale the fish, one of the scale fly all the way some 2 miles and go and meet Lydia and drop at Lydia breast. And when Lydia take off the scale of the fish and noticed the fish scale, him fin it was Timbo Limbo scale. And she start crying and run onto the yard, and didn't make no delay, only take up him jar and went to the river and him tart him song Timbo Limbo, same gal Lydia, Timbo Limbo oh. The jackfish didn't come up. And tart a singin' again, Timbo Limbo, same gal Lydia, Timbo Limbo oh. The water stay steady. And take up the song again, Timbo Limbo, same gal Lydia, Timbo Limbo oh. And the water too and blood. And when him fin dat Timbo Limbo wasn't in the water, Lydia take up himself and drown himself right in the water. Jackman Dory, choose none. 91 Contents B Fish. Florence Tomlinson, Lacovia. It was mother and 2 daughters. One of the daughters go to riverside worship a little fish. She commenced to sing and the fish will come up to her, MP3 music XML fish, 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 Penjleng, come on the river, come Penjleng. So the little fish come to her and she play, let go the fish and the fish go back in the river. And when she go back home, her mother quarrel, say she wait back so long. Next day, wouldn't send her back to river, send the other daughter. So when the other daughter went, she sung the same song she hear her sisters sing fish 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 fish, Penjleng, come on the river, Penjleng. She catch the fish, bring it home, they cook the fish for dinner and save some for the other daughter. When she came, she didn't eat it for she knew it was the said fish. She began to sing, fish 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 fish, Penjleng. The other sister said, Tiank God, me no eat the fish. The mother said, Tiank God, me no eat the fish. She go on singing until all the fish come up and turn a big fish, and she take it put it back in the river. Contents C. Dear Old Juna. Richard Pottinger, Claremont, St. Anne. A man and a woman had but one daughter was their pet. The girl was engaged to a fish, to another young man too. She generally at 10 o'clock cook breakfast for the both. That man at home eat, then she took a waiter with the fish breakfast to the river. When she go to the river, she had to sing a song that the fish might come out. Dear old Juna, una adavina sa, una, you mutter run you fader forsake you don know you dead. Fish coming now, sing kai, Juna, me know you. The fish come out to have his breakfast. 92 go on for several days, every day she sing the same, the fish give her the same reply. The young man thought of it now. One morning, he went a little earlier with his gun, sing the same tune. The fish come out, sing the same tune as it generally do. The young man shot it, carry the fish home, dressed it, everybody eat now, gallon everybody. At the end of the eating, she found out it was the said fish. She dropped dead at the instant. Contents 79. Juggin Straw Blue. Note David Roach, Lacovia. There was a woman have a daughter and a niece, and the niece was courting by one Juggin Straw Blue. She loved the daughter more than she loved the niece and always want the niece to do more work than what the daughter do. Well, the lady sent the niece to a river one day with a big tub to bring water in it. The girl went to the river and get the tub fill and she couldn't help it up. An old witch man was by the riverside, and he helped her up and told her not to tell nobody who helped her up with the water. But when she went home, the aunt pumped her to know who helped her up and she told her. Therefore the aunt know that the old witch man will come for her in the night, and she lock her up into an iron chest. Part of the night, the old witch man comes in search of the girl. So the girl was crying into the iron chest and the tears went through the keyhole and he wiped it and licked it and says, after the fat is so sweet, what says the flesh? And he burst the door open and take her out. And the old witch man travel with the girl and he have a knock knee and the sound of his knee was like a music MP3 music XML na kuma no year ie de knee bang cri bang. And the old witch man says to her, your head and your lights is for my dog, and your liver is for my supper. So the girl started a song MP3 music XML why, my jug gin straw blue, no ma'am my don no dad dy don no, this rotten stuff, this stinkin' stuff, then 93 carry me down to Ghoul true blue, you'll see me no more. So as this girl was courting by Juggin Straw Blue, his mother was an old witch too. And the courtier's mother waked him up and gave him 8 eggs, for the old witch man has 7 heads and 7 eggs, and each egg is for one of the old witch head. Well, the boy went after the old witch man and overtake him and mash one of the egg, and daylight. And he cut off one of the head. And the old witch man mash one of his egg and night came back. And the boy mash the next one of his, and daylight again, and the old witch man mash one of his egg and night come back again. And so they went on that way until the boy mash 7 egg and cut off the old witch 7 heads and take away his girl. And he went home with his girl and marry. Contents 80. The Witch and the Grain of Peas. No Thomas White, Maroon Town. It was a man were married to a woman first and he had one child with the first woman he were married to. And the first woman that he married to dead and he go married to another one, and the girl has to call her mother-in-law. And the mother-in-law doesn't like the daughter-in-law. And one day the mother-in-law go to him field gone work. In the morning she wash some peas and put on the peas on fire and went away to ground. And the daughter-in-law doesn't live at this house, live in house by herself. And the daughter-in-law come dead, catch the daughter, louse, and comb him hair. At the same time the mother-in-law is old witch, know dat the daughter-in-law come to house. So as she was gwine away to evening, the daughter said, "Look yeah, sister, mama put on some peas on the fire, why don you tek 1 grain of the peas?" And she opened the pot and tek out 1 grain of the peas. And when the old witch woman know dat the daughter-in-law tek out 1 grain of the peas, she'd put up the hoe and went from ground and come back to house and tek down the pot and two and out all the peas in bowl, and she couple every grain of the peas until she fin one don have a match. And said to child, "Look yeah, you sister come today." "No, never come today." "Yes, don control me, for I see at the grain dat you sister come and tek out 1 grain from the pot. And gwine to swear him at the river to drown her because she tek the peas." And she say, "If you don eat my peas 94 today you won drowned, but if you eat my peas you will drowned." So the girl took up the song MP3 music XML equals 80. "Me dearest mama, me ma, oh, pour me one, oh, peace, rito, a ring down. Ah, me dearest mama, ring down peace, oh, a ring down, ah, ye ring down." And at the said time, the young girl had a sweetheart outside name of William. And William mama heard the song po and the riverside and send away to carpenter shop and tell William heard his girl singing quite mournful on riverside. And him go up on lime tree and pick 4 lime and gwine a fowl nest and tek 4 fowl egg and gwine a turkey nest and tek 4 turkey egg and tek 4 marble, and called a girl and put her before him. And William and the girl mother-in-law come to a battle at the riverside and William killed a woman. And he put the girl before him and carry her home and marry her. Contents 81. Bosun Corner. Note Martha Row, Maroon Town, Cockpit Country. A woman have 2 daughter, one was her own chiel and one was her daughter-in-law. So she didn't use her daughter-in-law good. So the place whe dem go fay water a bad place, ol which country. The place name Bosun Corner. One day she send a daughter-in-law fay water. So when she go long, she see so one head in the road, she put her hand on belly mek kind howdy. Go on again, see 2 foot go one in another so, crossed, in the road. And say, "Howdy, papa." So foot say, "Gal, whe gwine." She said, "Mama send me a Bosun Corner fay water." He say, "Go on, gal, good before and bad behind." She go on till she catch to a little hut, see one ol lady sit down dead. She say, "Howdy, Nana." The ol lady say, "Whe gwine." Say, "Ma send me a Bosun Corner fay water, ma'am." The ol lady say, "Come in here, late night go in tek you." De ol which go pick up one piece of bone out dungle heap and choppy up putty in pot, and 95 4 grain of rice. Boil de pot full of meat and rice and get de gal dinner. De gal eat, and eat done call her say, me gal, come here cratch me back. When she run her han cratch her back so, back pick all de gal han so it bleed. Ol which ask her, what de matter you han? Say, nodding, ma'am. Even when it cut up all bleed, never say nodding. When she go sit down, ol lady go out of door come in one ol cat. De ol cat come in de gal lap, and she hug it up and coax de cat and was so kin to de cat. And de gal sleep and get up to go away in de morning. De ol lady tell her say muse go ruin de house see some foul egg. She tell de gal say, de egg whe she hear say tek me, dem are big egg, she mustn't eat tek dem, small egg say, no tek me, she muse tek for. First crossroad catch, she muse mash one. First crossroad she mash one de egg, and see into a big pretty common. Second crossroad she mash udder one, de common pack up wid cow and goat and sheep and everything dat a gentleman possess in property. De third crossroad she mash anudder one, she saw a pretty young gentleman come out into a buggy. De fourth crossroad she mash de los egg and fin de gentleman is a prince and he marry her. De daughter-in-law come, her and her husband, drive into de yard see mother-in-law. She expect de ol which kill de gal didn't know she was living. So she sen fay her own daughter, sen a bosun corner fay water, say de udder one go get fay her riches, so she muse get riches too. De gal tek a gourd and going now fay water too. Go long and see so head and say, I from me bo and I never see so head yet. So head say, go long, gal, better day befo. And go long and meet upon so foot, and say, me mama send me fay water I buck up against all kind of bugaboo, meet all kin of insect. And say, go long, gal, better day befo. And go to ol lady house now. De ol lady go tek de ol bone go putty on de fire again, and say, Nana, you gwine tell me so bone bile tea day fay me dinner. And when she see de 4 grain of rice she say, never see fo grain of rice go in a pot yet. Till it boiled a pot full de same wid rice and meat. De ol lady share fay her dinner give her, and she go to and a puss and come back in. When de puss beg fay little rice, de gal pick her up fling her out the door. Ol lady call her fay come, cratch him back too, and put him han to cratch him back, draw it back say, never see such a thing to cratch de back and cut han. Next morning, de ol lady tell her muse look in back of de house tek egg. De big egg say, tek me, muse nt tek dem, de little 96 egg say, no tek me, muse tek for. She don tek de small one, tek 4 of de big egg. De first crossroad she break one and see a whole heap of snake. At the second crossroad she break anudder and see a whole lot of insect. At de last crossroad she massu one, and see a big ol which man tear her up kill her tip dead in de road. One only. Upward arrow contents 82. The 3 dogs. Note contents a boy and which woman. Thomas White, Maroon Town. Olden time it was a young man and him brother. Dem 2 of em was bred up on a property penning cow. Every morning dat day want to pen, carry dem breakfast and carry dem fire. And one morning dat dem going, carry food but they didn't carry no fire. And dem pen cow until 12 o'clock in the day and the smaller one feel hungry. He say, brar, me hungry, how we gwine to get fire? And they look pon a hillside Jews as out de, and see a smoke and the smaller one go look fay fire. and he go right up the hill and see a big open house, lady in open kitchen. And she was old witch. And he frightened and come back. So now the bigger brother go, name of William. And as he go up, stop behind one big dry tump, stand up da and look what the ol witch do. And dis ol witch got on a pot on fire, and tek off the pot and him dish out all vessels right tru, the boy don see no picnic in kitchen, only the ol witch. And ol witch knock on side, pon, and all picnic come out, 20 big men and small children, women, and boy picnic. And they all sit down da and eat. When they done, who face smoke the pipe dem smoke. And ol witch get up and knock, pon, and all the children go up in him back. And den the boy call to him now, say, Monin, Nana. She frightened and ask if he been dead long time and he say, no, Jews come up to beg fay fire. And she says, tek fire, but don tek me fire stick, and the boy too and back and break a piece o' rotten wood and haul it gainst the steam of the fire and catch the rotten wood. And ol witch say to him, boy, you Jews a good as me. Boy said, no, Nana, I'm not so good. And the boy go down in cow pen and when in the height of penning up the cow, tell the smaller brother not to mek up fire, pen the cow and go home quick quick. And this bigger brother was a witch himself and know all about what come after him, and when he go home, go inside the house, fawn sick. 97 And in a quick time the ol witch was upon them. And she go in the yard, say, anyone as would knock the packy off I'm head she would tek for a husband. The smaller brother fling and couldn't knock off the packy. The ol witch woman call to William mama if she don have a bigger son. Yes, but he have fever in bed, can't he come out? And the ol witch never cease till William have to come out. As he come out, he pick up a little trash and knock off the packy. Ol witch say, yes, you is my husband. And him sleep at William house the night, next morning dem gwine to go way. In the night, when William and the wife gone to bed, part of the night when William was in dead sleep, the ol witch tek one razor to cut William throat. And William have three dog, one name Bloom Bloom, one name Cinda, one name Dido. And when the ol witch tek the razor, Bloom Bloom grumble and the razor mouth to and over. William wake. He drop asleep again, ol witch raise up mp3 music xml equals 72 sharpen me razor, sharkum shwi, show am shwi. Cinda grumble and razor mouth to and over. And drop asleep again, and when the ol witch raise up again, Dido grumble and the razor mouth to and over. Daylight a morning, get up William mama, boil coffee, give dem chocolate. William and wife gwine away now, and he tell him mother chain dem teary dog dey got, Bloom Bloom, Cinda, Dido, and him get a big white basin and he set the basin juice at the hall middle, and him tell the mother dat as soon as see the basin boil up in blood, him muse let go the teary dogs. And he tell goodbye, gwine now in which country. Travel and travel till dem come to clean common. And he fling a marble so far, the place wad a marble stop is one apple tree grow, had one apple quite in the branch top. And he said, my dear William, I ask you kindly if you will climb this tree and pick this apple for me. When William go up in the apple tree, ol witch says to William, ha! I tell you I got you today. For the place why you see me knock out pick me out o me skin, I have to tell me today. William says, yes, I know about that long time, for it will be iron cut iron today. For oftentimes him and Fader go to wood and him saw Fader fall a green tree and leave a dry one. As ol witch got William on apple tree, ol which knock out 10 axe and 10 axe men, gwine fall de tree. Den William start song 98 MP3 music XML equals 168 bloom bloom, Cinda, Dido Diiiii bloom bloom, Cinda, Dido. Denda ol which sing MP3 music XML chin, falla, falla, chin, falla, falla, chin, falla, falla, chin. When de tree go into fall, William said, bear me up, me good tree. Many time me fader fell green tree, leave dry one. De which knock out 20 axe men, tier de axe men. Bloom bloom, Cinda, Dido, eo, bloom bloom, Cinda, Dido. Denda ol which sing, chin falla falla, chin falla falla. When de tree go into fall, William said, bear me up, me good tree, many time me fader fell green tree, leave dry one. De which knock out 20 axe men, tier de axe men. Bloom bloom, Cinda, Dido oo. Denda ol which sing, chin falla falla, chin falla falla. While William in de tree, white basin boil up wid blood. And William got a deaf ear's mama. And de next neighbor come in and chattin' wid William mutter de whole day, and in height of basin boil over and run a stream slap on de frock of de ol lady chattin' in de kitchen. When de ol lady see de blood hot, she cut de chain of bloom bloom and Cinda. Dido cut de chain himself, and de teary dog galloped way. When William up tree see de teary dog coming, he only shake his hand and de teary dog drop. And de teary dog wait till de ol which get 40 axe man round de tree. In the height of cutting the tree, the teary dog destroy every one of them and kill the ol witch herself. And William come down off the tree and take his machete and scatter ol witch over the whole earth, and everywhere you go you can see dat bad cowitch is nothing else than the pieces of the ol witch. Jackman Dory, choose now. 99 contents be Lucy and Janet. Martha Rowe, Harmony Hall, Cockpit Country. Once a woman have two daughter. Lucy and Janet were the two girl name. She send them far to school. There is ol which live along the road. And she had teary dog, one named Dick, one named Dandy, and one named Belamo. August, Lucy was going home, going spend time with her mama, and the mother has to send those teary dog to go carry her home. And all her breakfast for her and teary dog she put all together. Lucy were kind. When Lucy catch to her breakfast, she and the teary dog eat together, she never consider them as dog, she take them as frien. So when she catch halfway, the teary dog stop back and one big ol which man come out to destroy Lucy. Dat time, the dog leave her quite back, now she gwine call dem, yeah. Belamo, Dick and Dandy, yeah. Belamo, yeah. The teary dog run in and dem tear up the ol which and kill him. So every time Lucy come, those teary dog guide her to her mama go and spend August, and the teary of dem carry her back to her school missus place. Well, Christmas, Janet ago. The dog come to carry home Janet. When day come, she say, I wonder what you all doin' so long, and begin to quarrel. When she catch Fay to eat breakfast, she eat her breakfast first then she divide what left give the teary dog. So as she started on, the dog dem start back the same as usual. When the ol which man come out, going call the dog now. And say, harshly, yeah. Belamo, Dick and Dandy, yeah. Belamo, yeah. Dog wouldn't come. And the ol which killed dat girl tru her bad manner. So you fin plenty of young people don have manners. Money won't take you round the island like civility. 1 The proverb is added from an old mammy of over 100 years. Upward arrow contents 83. Andrew and his sisters. No Thomas White, Maroon Town. A woman have Thierry daughter and one son, and the son was a Yazi kin. One de Thierry sister, one name Madame Sally, one name 100 Madame Queen Anne, one name Madame Fanny, and de brother name Andrew. De Thierry sister don count much by de brother. And one day dem goin out to see freen, and bake ponen, in de morning, tell der mother goodbye and tell der fader goodbye, dey never speak to de Yazi boy Andrew. Travel de whole day till late tech dem. And dey look out on a common, dey saw a big white house and dey call up an axe fay a lodging fay tonight, and the woman in the house tell dem yes. And it was an ol which house dem go in to sleep. De ol which woman cook dinner give dem, and bedtime get a nice bed to sleep in. And de ol which woman drug dem, and dey fallen in sleep. At the said time, de Yazi kin brother Andrew was half ol which and he know what his sister was goin to meet in the night. And he follow dem whole day, until night, when de girl gone to bed, de ol which brother fin himself under de ol which house. And dis ol which woman had Thierry copper hung up into her house. And part of de night when de girl were in sleep, ol which went to kill one of de girl. As him catch de girl Thierrod for go cut eye, Yazi boy Andrew cry out MP3 music XML equals 69 ya BWA, ya BWA, ya BWA, ya BWA. Raise up and you, Madam Fan, you. Raise up and you, Madam Sal, you. Raise up and you, Madam Queen Anne, and me Naaman, and me name Andrew, and me Naaman. As him sing out, razor mouth to and over. Ol which woman said, but, bois, whe you come from come here. Andrew say, hi, Nana, me follow me sister dem come death. But I have Yazi and when de Yazi bite me mother kill a cow and tek de blood and wash me. De ol which kill a cow and tek de blood and wash de boy, and de boy fall in sleep back. So she go and catch Madam Queen and to cut him Thierrod, and de boy Andrew bawl out again, yeah, bois, a me name Andrew, rise up, Madam Fanny, rise up, Madam Queen Anne, rise up, Madam Sally, 101 a me name Andrew, a me name ol which razor mouth to and over. Ol which gi out, bois, whe you come from, torment me so. Boy said, hi, Nana, when me to home, when me Yazi bite me, if it is de big sparrow me mama got, kill him and tek de blood wash me. And ol which kill a barrow and wash him, and de boy gone to bed, gone sleep. Day coming fast, ol which mad to eat de girl. When she tink dad Andrew asleep, him not sleeping. Well, de ol lady wait for a good time and him went in de room and him catch Madam Fanny Thierrod to cut him. And him hear yeah, bois, a me name Andrew, a me name rise up, Madam Fanny, rise up, Madam Queen Anne, rise up, Madam Sally, a me name Andrew, a me name Boy jump out and say, hi, Nana, de Yazi bite me dad I key in sleep. Nana, when I to home me mama tek de big sheep, tek de blood wash me. Dat time, ol which copper de pon fire was boiling hard, and Andrew catch de ol which and knock him down in de copper and kill him dead. And Andrew detained a Thierry sister ponol which property, and him claimed a property as his own, and sent away for his mother and his fader, and tek all de ol which riches and live upon it, mek himself a man. Jack man Dory, choose none. One from Boeotia, popularly called yaws, is a contagious though curable skin disease common among young Negroes of the West Indies. It begins with a blister and spreads over the whole body. C. Lewis, West Indies, p. 208. Upward arrow contents 84. The Hunter. Note contents A. The Bull turned quarter. George Barrett, Maroon Town, Cockpit Country. Det is an ol man live into a big large city and every day he go out and shoot some cow. Every time he go out and see dem come to the pond drink water, he shoot one. And when the rest make ater him to come and kill him, he say chi, and he too and a stone, and they come and couldn't see him and they have to leave him. And he take up dat one, cut it up and carry to his house. When dat done, he come again, and they come drink water until the last one come out, and he shoot him. And every day continually the one teeing. So he leave one bull, and go ater the bull many days and couldn't overtake him. And dat ol man get dead and leave his wife and 102 daughter, big woman now. Den the bull change himself into a man. He go to the tailor and make him a suit of clothes and a pair o boot to put on, and was comin' soon in the mornin' about 10 o'clock. And the daughter say, well, since I live here, dat is not a man come here yet and dat is me husband. And on the day he come, say, Don eat beef, anything else gi it to him he wi eat. Den he begin to tell him say, when me fader go to the pond side and shoot a cow, he say chi, and two and a stone. The mother in a different room say, the first time you get a husband you tell him all yo belly word. Save summiting. Next day dem gwine away. Den the young woman walk with him tru to come until him catch the place whe him hide him skin, den he say, you sit down and wait a while. Den, she sit down this way, and here a stick broke, and when she too and round so, see the bull was comin' on upon him. Den him buck him, and say chi, and two and dry trash. He crape up all de trash and mash dem up to lint. Dat time de girl say chi, and she too and a tree. He bucked a tree, crape off all de bark. Girl say chi, and two and a needle fasten at the tail, when him going away swinging tail, him drop po and a leaf. When see him gone to a distance, him say chi, and two and a same somebody again. And run to him house, holla mama, open do. De ma say, what I tell you? Save summiting. The first day you get a husband, you tell all yo belly word. Contents B. The Cow Turned Woman. Elizabeth Hilton, Harmony Hall, Cockpit Country. One time a woman have one single child a boy. And choose out a hunter. Mother fret and cry a good deal and say not a good trade, he might get dead in the bush. Sometime, go away for 2 or 3 months and done return, and where he shooting, only wild cow is there. The cow is so cross he has to turn stick and stone to live amongst the cow. One day when he go shooting, he see a beautiful young lady, one of the cow turn a beautiful young lady. And he married her and carried her home. When he go a bed a night his wife say, how you live among those wild cow and they never kill you, and no other hunter ever could return home. Said, me love, when the cow come to buck me, I turn a piece of stick, and they buck me all the same, I turn a rock, I turn all different things. And the mother call to him and say, hi, me son, you Jews married to a strange woman, you tell him all you secrets? Tell some, left some. Only one thing that he didn't tell, that when he turned something, 103 he fasten at the cow tail and the cow couldn't buck him. And the girl turn a cow, go back in cow country, and the next time he go back in bush, all the cow buck him no matter what he turn, and the only way he escape, he fasten at the cow tail. Contents 85. Man snake as bridegroom. Note contents A. The Rescue. 1. Richard Morgan, Santa Cruz Mountains. There is a woman to court. Every man come to court her, she said she don't want him, till one day she saw a coal black man, pretty man. He said, "Oh mother, this is my courtier." She teched a man. Breakfast and dinner de man don eat, only suck couple raw egg. So her got a brother name of Colin. She didn't count the brother. The brother tell her, said, "Sister, dat man you gwine to marry to, it is a snake." She said, "Boy, you ever hear snake kian to and a man?" Colin said, "All right. The day you are married, me wib in the bush shootin' me bird." So the wedding day when de marry ober, de man took his wife, all his wedding garment, he borrow everything, so him gwine home, everywhere him go all dose teeing him borrow, him shed dem off one by one till de loss house he tek off de loss piece and comma de bogey. He walk wid his wife into de wood into a cave. He put down his wife to sit down. He too and a yellow snake and sit down in his wife lap and have his head pee into her nose to suck her blood to kill her. And the woman sing, Colin now, fay me lil brother Callan como." The snake said, hum he, a handsome man you want, a handsome man I kill you." The woman sing again, Colin now, fay me lil brother Callan como." The snake say, hum he, de handsome man I kill you." Colin said, "Wonder who sing in me name in dis middle wood," and he walk faz wid his gun. When he come to de cave, de snake had juice gwine to touch the woman nose. And Colin shoot him wid de gun and tek out his sister. So she never count her brother till her brother save her life. 104 Contents A. The Rescue, 2. Matilda Hall, Harmony Hall, Cockpit Country. A woman got one daughter that mother and father had, a very loving daughter to them. So draw up to womanhood, a young man come for her, she don't like. Another young man come, she don't like. And a nice young man come one day to the yard, and when that one come she was well pleased with him, say, "That is my beloved, me like him well." And that time was a yellow snake just come fay her now. So them well pleased of it, father and mother, and them marry, snake and daughter. And when the wedding day come, everything was well finished until getting home now at the husband house in a will wood. And when he got halfway, begun to drop the clothes now that he wear, drop him trousers, drop him shirt, and jacket, and going into one hole and long out his head. And he lay hall of the leg of his wife and he swallow to the hip and he couldn't go further. Yellow snake begin to sing, "Wurra wurra, me wi swallow yo, wurra wurra, me wi swallow yo till yo mama kian fin yo." So the girl sang now, "I'm calling fay me hunter man brother, Harry, Tom and John. I'm calling fay me hunter man brother, Harry, Tom and John. Yellow snake a wi swallow me, so me mama kian fin me." The brothers were hunter men, heard her crying and run to see what it was. And they killed the snake and took away the sister and said, "Well, you will have it. Pick and choose isn't good. You wasn't pick and choose, you wouldn't marry to yellow snake that was going to kill you now." Contents B. Snake swallows the bride. William Forbes, Dry River, Cockpit Country. A lady had one daughter. All the young men come coat in, she didn't like none. Till snake two and a man, come in wid epaulet, everything, well dress up, and he ax fay de girl fay marry. Say, "You is de man I want." And give up hem daughter to dat man de said night. Very well, middle of de night the girl was singing in the bed, "Me me me me." 105 Snake go, do, com go yang. MP3 music XML equals 84 me, com go yen, me, com go yen, me, com go yen. Snake go do com go yuri. Well, him singing the whole night till him swallow her. When the mama get tea, papa get up and drink, say, where dese young people, past time. Mama say, dem is young people, let em lie down. And when the fader shoved the door gwine see, the snake swallowed the daughter. Jackman Dory Fadat. Contents 86. The girls who married the devil. Note contents A. The devil husband. William Forbes, Dry River, Cockpit Country. There was two sister and they had a Yazi brother who the two sister didn't care about. They was faderless and motherless. And see a man come to court the two sister to carry them away, and the man take them into the boat to carry home, and the little Yazi boy too and a cockroach and get into the boat. And when de get home, the housemaid tell the two girl, why you follow this man come here now? He is devil. And the devil tell the housemaid that she muse feed them well, and the little boy come out of the boat. Well, de had a big cock at a yard, and the housemaid said, I gwine to send you home into the boat. And tiro out a bag o corn gi de cock, say, when him fay eat it done, the boat will catch home. So the cock commenced to eat the corn hok kalik cum katum swallow. Hok kalik cum katum swallow, knock him wing bap 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 bap. After he knock him wing, he crow ko riko. Massa handsome wife gone. Devil didn't hear him, crow again ko riko. Massa handsome wife gone. 106 Devil here now, as he hear, he comes in ge with dem run come, zin ge with dem jump come, zin ge with dem walk fas. So the boat named John Study. As he run into the yard, stamp him foot and said, John Study. And stamp again, John Study ye. So the boat too and right back with the two girl and the little boy. And as demos come, the little boy too and cockroach again, go in garden. Devil didn't see him. Next day emonin, devil go back in fiel put up the two girl again. The maid tiro out a bag o corn and a bag o rice. Same teeing happen. Last day when him gone, the maid tiro out a bag o corn, a bag o rice and a bag o barley. And after him tiro, the cock commenced to eat hok kalik cum katum swallow. Hok kalik cum katum swallow. After dem bag o corn, two and upon rice now hok kalik cum katum swallow. Hok kalik cum katum swallow. And the rice he eat now, two and upon the barley hok kalik cum katum swallow. Hok kalik cum katum swallow. Eat off the teary bag, time the girl catch home, leave the boat at the shore side. The cock clap him wing plop 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 massa handsome wife gone. As devil here, him comes in ge with dem run come, zin ge with dem jump come, zin ge with dem walk fas. As he come, tamp him foot and say, John Study. De boat on right back come home. If it wasn't fo dad little Yazi boy, the devil will kill em. Contents B. The Snake Husband. Emelina Dodd, Lacovia. A woman have a daughter, oftentimes engaged and wouldn't marry, said that the gentleman weren't to her sort, until one day 107 she see a well-dressed gentleman, came and proposed to her. But she has a brother was an old witch, told her that man was a snake. She said the man was too well dressed to be a snake, but the brother was going home with them under the carriage as a lizard. The first place, as he was going on, somebody asked, Mr. Snake, I beg you give me my collar, and the next, Mr. Snake, I beg you give me my jacket, and so on until he show himself plain as a snake. When they get home, he lock her up wanting to kill her, but couldn't kill her without the thing called bump. Go out in the yard looking for it. After them gone, the mother-in-law said, "Me daughter, this man you marry going to kill you because he is a bad man and he marry a wife already and kill her and he gwine to kill you too. I would let you go, but him have one cock, him so chat." So she threw a barrel of wheat and a barrel of corn. When the cock was picking it up he say, "I don't care a damn, I will niam and talk, sing ko recom on do." Girl gone, him no gone, ko re com on do. Then they throw a double quantity. The cock pick it up and sing, ko re com on do. Girl gone, him no gone, ko re com on do. Then snake come from the wood while the brother was taking her on the water. Snake overtake her, take her home again and lock her in, go back in the wood again in search of bump. And mother-in-law throw a double quantity of wheat and corn. Cock say again, "I don't care a damn, I will niam and talk." The cock eat all and sing ko recom on do. Girl gone, him no gone, ko re com on do. So when snake come out from the wood, he couldn't get her again because she was near on land. So he went back home and take a stick and lick the mother-in-law on the head, kill her. The following songs are taken from other versions of the snake husband story. MP3 Music XML equals 76. I will lick you so fine, I will lick you so sweet, yo 108 fatter and mutter will never fin de hair ob yo bone. MP3 Music XML equals 76. Poor me litty gal, oh, poor me litty gal, oh, handsome man sinake undone me. MP3 Music XML equals 76. 1. Variant. Carly, oh, me Carly, oh. If a no bin Carly come here, yellow snake coulda swallow me whole. MP3 Music XML equals 108. Mew ma, snake a swallow me. You lie, me dis I put mahan ponu, you come tell yo lie on me, you come tell yo lie on me. 2 Variant. Come tell yo lie on me. Contents 87. Bull as bridegroom. Note contents Anansi. Richard Morgan, Santa Cruz Mountains. Det is one woman get a daughter. One day in the yard he saw a man, big stout man. He put courtship to her. The woman said yes. When the man come to the yard breakfast time, he didn't eat, always went away where some clean grass is. He got a brother watchin' him all e time. When he go, the man begin to sing, "See me, Nancy, a wind, t'inka me, Nancy, me come." 109. The man to en bull and eat his belly full o' grass. When he eat done, he sing again, "See me, Nancy, a wind, t'inka me, Nancy, me gone." Den he too and a shape a the man back. When day of the wedding, the boy said, "Sister, you know what dat man coming here is? Dat man a bull." His sister said, "Oh boy, go way. Where you ever hear cow can to and a living soul? Dey come home from church, sit round the table, everybody giving toast. Dey call upon the woman brother to give toast. The brother said, I want give toes, but I sing. The man said, no, give toes better and to sing. The guest said that they would like to hear to sing as much as toast, so the little boy commenced to sing, "See me, Nancy, a wind, t'inka me, Nancy, me come." The man began to bawl out and knock his head, call out "Fay toast." The boy begun to sing again, "See me, Nancy, a wind, Tinka me, Nancy, me come. De hot hour of de cow grow, and de 4 foot, and de big bull begun to jump and buck down all de people in de house, and he gallop and dey never see him no more again. Point 1 Contents B. The play song. George Parks, Mandeville. De was an ol woman who had a daughter and a son. De son was an ol witch, and de girl was well kept up by de ol woman. De were several gentlemen who make application for de girl to marry, but de mother refused dem. At last de double dress himself nicely and went, and he was accepted by de ol lady, and begun to court de girl. 110 De boy, being an ol witch, no dat it was de double. He told de mother not to allow his sister to marry to de man, for de man is de double. De mother said, "Go way, saw. What you know? You can call a gentleman like dat de double." So when de double walking, his knee sing a song like ringing a bell. It go like this: dirt I room a yuri, double bing, dirt I room a yuri, double bing, dirt I room a yuri, double bing, belling bang, bell I leng bang. De boy overhear de double knee singing. But, now, anybody else sing de song, de double cloes will drop off, a horn grow on head, and tail grow out on him too. So one night while he was in the house talking, de little boy was underneath the table singing de song quietly, dirt I room a yuri, double bing. When de double hear dat he say, "Look here, mistress, stop dat boy from singing dat song. I don't like it." De ol woman say, "Massa, me can stop him singing, because it muse ben his little play song to what he have singing." So de double say, "Well, I don't like to hear it." De boy now sing de song much louder, and de double knee begin to sing it very loud, dirt I room a yuri, double bing, and de cloes drop off and de tail and horns grow out. So de boy say to de mother, "Didn't I tell you dat man was a double, and you would not believe it?" Contents C. Gracie and Miles. Florence Tomlinson, Lacovia. There was once a girl by the name of Gracie and a man Miles. They were engaged. And Miles always came to see Gracie most every evening, and he would always sing for her. Song was about Gracie, says that Gracie is a fine girl, but he is going to kill her. MP3 Music XML. Me a Miles a moo Famey Gracie is a 111 fine gal Famey Gracie have a kill her. Pong, me la dy, pong moo. Pong, me la dy, pong moo. Me a Miles a moo Famey Gracie is a fine gal Famey Gracie have a kill her. She didn't know he would kill her fay true. She has a little brother stop in the yard with her. Miles, worked in the field every day, they would send his breakfast by the little boy to him. When, the boy, nearly got to him, he wasn't a man, he was a bull. When he see the boy coming, he turn a man. The boy tell his sister, "You know that man is not a man, he's a bull," and she said, "Oh, Cho, nonsense. How you could expect that?" The little boy said, "If you think it is not true, you go with me, stop back." Next day she went after the boy and stay far back and see it was a bull eating grass, not a man. He sing, "Me a Miles a moo, me Gracie is a fine girl, me Gracie me wi kill her." She know it is a bull now. When he come, the sister say tomorrow evening must have a ball now. So he says he will come. So she get up a lot of men with ropes and have music and all in the house. So the little boy begin to sing the song now, "Me a Miles a moo, me Gracie is a fine girl, me Gracie me wi kill her." Miles said, "Oh, Where that little boy come from? Turn him out. Hoof begin to grow, horn begin to grow, tail begin to grow, and he get a big bull, and they toss him and rope him and pull him, turn him out. One Thomas White's version of the song is as follows: MP3 Music XML equals 86 first PON, me dearie. PON, me dearie. Ah, me Nancy, me dear, dear. Second O, U, de me Nancy, what a fine gal. Upward arrow. Two Jamaica children compose a secret song which they amuse themselves with at play or sing when they are walking alone. Upward arrow. Contents 88. The Two Bulls. Note: Alexander Foster, Maroon Town, Cockpit Country. One time there is a bull range the common call the Pengarshan pen. That bull wouldn't low no bull calf to born and to raise in that pen barring out him one, but every heifer born, 112 him nurse them, go about lick them, nourish them, make them grow fine. Until one time cow was heavy, climb up into a high mountain and have a calf, and when the calf born he is a bull calf. Now that ol bull we call him ol Moody, and the young bull name Tepy today. The mother stay until the calf grow a tremendous bull, carry down that bull come to the river to drink water. Every time the father come to drink water, him go away, so then when the son come, the son try to put foot in the father track, and the bull mama say to him, no, me son, the track no fit fou fader yet, make her carry him back a couple of days more. Now at 12 o'clock in the day, mother carry down the bull again, try foot for him father again. Now he feel to himself that he come a man, and he stand up same place and say to him mother, muse see me father today. Massy, me son, yo pa so cruel, have a dread to carry son go. He stand up holla, ma, I gwine go. I gwine try to see me father, and he raise a sing now Santi Moody o, tepy det. Santi Moody o, tepy det. De ol bull gwine answer him now hum why you say? Me Jews a go a brother Dicky and Sandy, Moody say me mustn't go. Coming up the common to meet him father, like, when a pretty man coming up, you see all de young girl for dat gentleman, and he sing coming, Santi Moody o, tepy dat. De ol bull answer him, hum why you say? Me Jews a go a brother Dicky and Santy, Moody say me mustn't go. Meet to fight now, and de ol toss up him son into the air and he drop on 4 feet. And the son lift him up in the air now, when de fader coming down, 1 foot break. And he tamp on de teary foot and lift him son higher again. And him son lift him up again in de air, and when he coming again, break one of de other foot. And all de cow now running to the river for water wouldn't bother with the ol bull at all, everybody for the young one. And lift up de young bull again de pon him 2 foot, lift up in de air, and de young bull drop on him 4 foot back. And de young bull lift him up again, when he drop, he break de other 113 foot. Lift up de son again, but he couldn't go too far with him, and his son lift him up in de air again break de other foot. And he lay down on him belly fight and lift up him son, but him couldn't go too far with him foot. And him son lift him up de loss, now, lift him up in de air, and when him come down, break him neck. And from dat day, all young bull grow in pen, nodding to destroy dem. Contents 89. Ball in der bull. Note: Richard Morgan, Santa Cruz Mountains. Der is a bull de name of Ball in der bull, but dem right name King be Mandarum. It is a wicked bull. The king said whoever kill Ball in der bull, he will get his 2 daughter to marry to. All the men in the WORL try, and couldn't kill him. One day, an OL lady stood by and a woman was breeding go to the horse pond to take water. The bull buck out the baby out of her and went away. The OL lady take the baby and rear him. When him come a good-sized boy, he send him to school. Every 12 o'clock when they play marble, he lucky to win. The she'll tell him said, Ada you mek so. 4 o'clock when him coming home, him say, Ma, why the reason when I win doesn't otter she'll sigh, Ada you mek so. Him ma tell him tomorrow 12 o'clock get one switch play with the least one and after you win him tell you Ada you mek so, gi him too good lickin you will come to know why they use the word. So 12 o'clock he play and win, and tell him Ada you mek so. He gi him the 2 lick, and after he give him the lick he said, hit let ball in der bull buck you out of you mudder belly. When the boy returned home he said, Oh mudder, you is not me right mudder. The OL lady said no, begun to tell him all these things were happen. The boy said, anywhere ball in der bull, a gwine kill him. Dis bull got goln tongue and goln teeth. When the boy gwine along, him meet some nobleman and said, My little boy, where am you goin'? And said, I gwine a fight ball in der bull. The men said, Boy, we after ball in der bull fay dis many year and can't catch him, what you ink upon you? The boy said, Never min, I gwine fight him. The boy went where him feedin'. Bull never see him, go drink water. The boy go to the cotton tree and say, Bear down, me good cotton tree, bear down. The cotton tree bear down. Said, Bear up, me good cotton tree, bear up. When the bull was coming, he heard a sing in, 114 anywhere ball in der bull, da will kill him today. Ball in der bull say, what little boy up in the air jeering me is dis? When he come, he fire bow and arrow, the boy catch it. Him fire another one, and he fire out the 7, the boy caught every one. The boy look on him and send one of the bow and arrow, peg down one of the han. And tek the otter one and send it tru the otter han. He send an otter and peg down one of the foot. He send an otter and peg down the otter foot. He send an otter, he peg down one of the ears. He send an otter and peg down the otter ear. The last one, he send it tru the head. And he say, bear down, me good cotton tree, bear down. When the cotton tree bear down, he catch the ears and pinch it and fin dat the bull was dead. And he came off and say, bear up, me good cotton tree, bear up, and the cotton tree bear up. And tek a knife and tek out the teeth, tek out the tongue and travel. The same day, he never went to the king yard. Anansi go into ground and saw the bull and said, Buck, ball in der bull, buck, ball in der bull. The bull don shake. Anansi said, you damned son of a bitch, you won get me fay kill today, and tek up the stone and stone him and fin out dat the bull dead. The gladness in Anansi. He went up chop off the bull head, bear it onto the king. When he go he said, I kill ball in der bull, sir. The king say, oh, yes, you shall be my son-in-law tomorrow morning. Now there is a bell, every gate has a bell. So Anansi get in ready to go to church, they hear the bell ring in at the gate and they sing, Ahu anak anana gate, bing bang bang. Ahu anak anana gate, bing bang bang. One when the boy come, the king say what you want. And say, I kill ball in der bull, sir. Anansi come out. King says, use a little liar. Little boy like you couldn't fight ball in der bull. And 115 Anansi run in, said, der is the head. The boy put his han in his pocket said, der de tongue and de teeth. They catch Anansi and stretch him out on a ladder, and beat him. After that, they send him to look wood fate a weddin'. They send dog to watch him. Anansi carried the wood, carry about 10 bundle. Every trip, dog go with him. When him come back, I'm say, brar dog, you love meat. I hear one hog over yonder, run go see if we can get little. By time dog return back, Anansi gwine under wood kin and hide, and all the hunt dog hunt, kian fin him till this day. One in a Brownstown version of the same story, the song is as follows: MP3 music XML equals 69 gas honey, oh, gas honey, oh, gas honey, look how little bit a Sammy call yo name, why? Upward arrow contents 90. Bird Arantu. Note Mrs. Ramdali, Magadi. There was a bird Arantu, it used to feed on human flesh. In the district there was a little boy by the name of David Lawrence who was lame in both feet. When the boy heard the bird fly, he asked his sister to take him, but she refused, saying if she remained Arantu would eat her too. The boy, having no other resource, dug a hole in the ground where he lived for some time. When the bird came and perched on the housetop, he said, "Smell flesh, somebody about here." Then David Lawrence sang, MP3 music XML equals 108 Uaranto, shake, shake, come down to David Lawrence. Then the bird pitched off the house to the spot where he heard the singing. As it was an underground passage, the boy would move along and the bird would follow him up and down. As he went to the foot of the passage, the bird would go there, as he went above, the bird would go there all day like that. At night the bird would go to rest, couldn't eat, he was so tired. But the boy cooked at night and had his rest. It went on for some weeks until the bird got tired and weary and one night fell off the roost. David Lawrence came out, cut out the tongue, and took it to the king, who had promised whoever killed Arantu would get his daughter's hand in marriage. Anansi, passing the next day, saw the dead bird, cut off the head and hurried with it to the king. A wedding feast was made to have Anansi married to the king's daughter. Just as that was going on, a ragged boy called at the gate, but Anansi told the king to have nothing to do with him. But he appealed so loudly that the king after all went out, and the boy said to him, Anansi 116 is a usurper, because, king, have you ever seen a head without a tongue? Anansi, on hearing that, ran under the table and from there into the housetop. David Lawrence was taken in, dressed, married to the king's daughter, and lived happily. Jack Mandora. Contents 91. Tiger softens his voice. Note George Parks, Mandeville. Once upon a time a woman had one daughter, and that daughter was the prettiest girl in and around that country. Every man want the girl to marry, but the mother refuse them as they come. Tiger, too, wanted the girl, and demands the girl, and the mother says no. Tiger said if he don't get the girl he will kill her. So they remove from that part of the country and go to another part, into a thick wildwood where no one live. And she made a house with 100 doors and 100 windows and a large staircase, and the house is an upstairs, and there both of them live. Tiger hear of it, always loafing around the house to see if he can catch the girl, but the girl never come out. During the day, the mother went to her work, leaving the girl at home. When going out, the mother fastened all the doors and windows, coming home in the evening, at a certain spot where she can see the house and notice that all the windows and doors are close as she leave it, then now she have a song to sing, go like this: Tom Jones, Tom Jones, Tom Jones. That's the name of the girl. Girl now dello, madam. Woman said to her now, fare you well, fare you well, fare you well, me dear, fare you well, me love. A no tiger, de la, ho, de la, ho. Me Jews come, ho. Then the door open, so checky knock umber, checky knock umber, checky knock umber. The door don't open without that song now, and when it open, the mama go into the house. At that time, tiger in the bush listening to the song. So one day while she was away, here time for her to come home, tiger approached the spot where she always sing. He now in a very coarse voice sings the song Tom Jones, Tom Jones, Tom Jones. 117 The girl looked from the window, said, Tiger, who no say a you. So now tiger go away and hide till mama come. When she come, he listen good. Next day, tiger go to a blacksmith and asked a blacksmith what he think can give him, tiger, a clear ice. The blacksmith say he must hot a long iron and when it hot, muse take it push down his throat. And the blacksmith give him a bit of meat to eat after he burn the throat and that will give him a clear ice. So tiger go away eat the meat first and then burn the throat after. Next day he went to the spot where the woman always sing from. And that make his ice more coarser. He sing now Tom Jones, Tom Jones, Tom Jones. The girl looked through the window and say, Cho, who no say a you. So tiger got vexed now, and he went home, burn the throat first and afterward eat the meat, and that give him a clearer ice than the woman. The next day, when most time for the woman to come home from her work, tiger went to the spot where he can see the house. He began to sing, Tom Jones, Tom Jones, Tom Jones. The girl answer, though it was her mother now, de la, madam. Then tiger say, fare you well, fare you well, fare you well, fare you well, me dear, fare you well, me love. A no tiger de lo me Jews come, hoo. The door commenced to open now checky knock umber, checky knock umber, checky knock umber. And as the door open, tiger step up and caught the girl and swallow her. And when the mother coming home, reached to the spot and saw the doors and windows open, she throw down what she carry and run to the house. And she saw tiger lay down. And the mother then went away and get some strong men come and tie tiger, kill him, and open the belly and take out the daughter. At that time, little life left in her and they get back the life in her. The woman then leave the house and go off away far into another country, and that is why you always find lot of old houses unoccupied that no one live in. 118 Contents 92. Hidden names. Note contents A. Anansi and Mosquito. George Parks, Mandeville. An ol lady have a daughter which no one know the name, and she never call the name at all make no one hear it. So she offered £100 to anyone who could tell the girl name. Anansi say he muse get that money. Now he went and make a bargain with Mosquito that Mosquito muse go in the girl room, as he's a small man and can go through crevices, and he, Anansi will go underneath the mother room. In the night while the girl was sleeping, Mosquito went and sing at her ear, and the girl then knock her hand up on Mosquito and say, go away. At that time the mother stop into her room and hear. After a little time, Mosquito went back to the girl ear and sing again. The girl knock after him and say, go away, again. Anansi underneath the mother's room give a clear listening. A little time after, Mosquito went back to the girl and sing at her ear. She then knock after him again and say, go away. The mother then called to the girl, said, Z Grady, what's the matter? The daughter said, it is something worrying me in my sleep, Mum. Anansi never wait now for Mosquito, run right to his house, take up his fiddle and begin to play Z Grady, Z Grady, Zigra, Z Grady, come shake up Anansi hand, my dear. The next morning he start for the house and play. So the girl hear her name and say, Mother, I heard someone call my name. So the old woman invite Anansi to come in and Anansi get the money, never give mosquito none. So from that day is why mosquito flying at people ear making noise, because Anansi rob him out of the money. Contents B. Anansi plays baby. 1. Eliza Barrett, Harmony Hall, Cockpit Country. There was Thierry's sister living to a house. Nobody was to know their names. And Anansi want to hear them and he couldn't get them. And he have a young man and turn the young man into a baby, and turn himself the baby mother, and he carry the baby go and ask them if they mean the baby for her, tell em say, when part of the day the baby crying they muse bathe the baby for her. 119 And one of the sister named Santa Cricca. Santa Cricca take the baby and trip him and put him into a bowl, and Santa Cricca said, run come a sister Aminti, ever see such a little baby have such a big man place? And Aminta say, run come, sister Amata, ever see such a little baby have such a big man place? So when the baby mother come now and carry the baby under a tree, the baby tell the mother, that one name Santa Cricca, and the other one name Aminta, and the other one name Amata. And he put down the baby and he turn a big tall man before him. And he go up to the teary lady and said, Missus, is not you name Mistress Santa Cricca? And she go into her room and drop down dead. And go back to Aminta and say, Sister, is not you right name Sister Aminta? And she drop down die. And go back to Sister Amata and say, is not you right name Sister Amata? And she drop down dead. And Anansi take all the richness of the three sisters and never care to go home. Contents B. Anansi plays baby. 2. Henry Spence, Bog, Westmoreland. Anansi go to a ground. Nobody know those two sister name, not from dem born. So he come bet dad him will fin out dem two sister name. When he come home, he said to his wife him going to fawn himself a baby and the wife muse tech job grass weeding at the ground fey dem two women, when him gwine, muse put him quite under a shady tree as a baby. And the wife did so. So when the two women go under the tree, make much of the baby, nice baby. So as dem woman play with the baby laugh, mouth full of teeth. Two sisters frightened to see young baby have so much teeth. So one of the sisters say, Sister Aguma, run see Anansi baby mouth full of teeth. Sister Aguma run come and see. Anansi catch dat name. Sister Aguma come say, oh Sister Aguma, ah. Anansi baby mouth full of teeth fey true. Anansi catchy bot name and win the money. Contents B. Anansi plays baby. 3. Richard Morgan, Santa Cruz Mountains. There is a man livin' at a town for 8 years, nobody know his name. Anansi say, ma take off me trousers, put on me long shirt, kai ar me go a man yard, let him nurse me till you come home from ground. The baby stay good all the while. When he see H mother come in home, the baby creep, cryin', go to his mother. 120 The man went to take him back, said, what kind of baby discount fay, he see he mother he start to cry. Meanwhile he go to take the baby and saw the shirt jump up in the back. Him took down, him peep, him knock him han. Mercy, me lord, what kind of a baby got such long hair on him so, poor me, Tom Goody. Den the baby gwine to his mother cryin' Tommy Goody. So from dat day, the whole town fin out the man dat he named Tommy Goody. Contents 93. Anansi and Mr. Abel. No Thomas White, Maroon Town. Abel have two daughter and they was pretty young women. Anansi hear about these two women, did want them for wife, didn't know what way he was to get them. Abel is a man couldn't bear to hear no one call him name, for Jews as he hear him name call, him get disturb all to kill himself. So Anansi get two ripe plantain and give the young women the two ripe plantain, and they take the two ripe plantain from Anansi and they eat the two ripe plantain. Das the only way Anansi can get these two young women. And Abel never know about it until one day Mr. Abel de at him house and him hear the voice of a sing in Brar Abel oh, me ruin one oh me plant gone. MP3 Music XML equals 192 Brar Abel, oh, me ruin, oh, Brar Abel, oh, me ruin, oh, Brar Abel, oh, me ruin, oh, Brar Abel, oh, me planting gone. Brar Abel say, well, from since I born I never know man speak my name in such way. So he couldn't stay in the house, and come out and went to plant sucker root. Anansi go out Brar Abel oh, me ruin oh, me plant gone. 121 Mr. Abel went out from the sucker root and he climb breadfruit tree. Anansi go just under the breadfruit tree, sing, Brar Abel oh, me ruin oh, me plant gone. Mr. Abel went up in a cotton tree. Anansi went up to the cotton tree root, give out Brar Abel oh, me ruin oh, me plant gone. And Mr. Abel take up himself off the cotton tree and break him neck and Mr. Anansi take charge Mr. Abel house and two daughters. Jack Mandori, choose one. 1 pronounced rune. Upward arrow contents 94. The King's three daughters. Note Vincent Morrison, Mandeville. Once a king had three daughters and the king die and some young fellows go up to the fence, but as they come they run them. The fellows meet Brar Nancy one day and they said to Anansi, I bet you never go to that house. Mr. Anansi said, I bet you I go up there. Anansi went and got some horse mane and get a cotton tree spar and dig out a fiddle. And he come out the road the evening, and he start to play the fiddle say, Tom body tom ting, tweety 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 twee linga linga loo nobody never go de yet, linga linga ling Anansi go de t night a go linga linga ling. The ladies call out and ask who is it playing that sweet music. Anansi say, it's me, missus. And the ladies ask who. He says, me, Mr. Anansi, missus. The ladies carry him up to the house and he play for 2 hours and come away. So the fellows who did bet him, he win them. Jack Mandora. Contents 95. The Dumb Child. Note George Parks, Mandeville. There was once a little child born into a country, born with golden tongue and golden teeth, and from the day she born, nobody 122 see the teeth except the mother and the father, she never talk for no one to hear her nor to see neither the teeth nor the tongue. Now the king of the country hear of it, and he offer a grand reward for anyone who would get to make the child talk, because he, the king, never seen a golden tongue and teeth yet. So lot of men went to the house and try all sort of mechanic, the child wouldn't talk. So Anansi heard of it, went to the king and told the king that he would make the child talk, and the king say if Anansi make the child talk before him, he will make the reward much larger, but if he don't make the child talk before him, he, the king, will kill Anansi. So Anansi went away, got his fiddle, cord it up, and went to the place of the little child, and he played on his fiddle to make the child hear Polydon Yasindu, Polydon Yasindu, Polydon Yasindu, Mary day ti day ya, Mary day ti day ya, Sindu, Sinduo. The child look upon Anansi and smile, Anansi shake his head. He play the tune again Polydon Yasindu, Polydon Yasindu. The child laugh, Anansi get to see the teed. Now Anansi play stronger again the same teeing Polydon Yasin do, Polydon Yasin do. The cheel begin hum it now Polydon Yasin do, Polydon Yasin do. Anansi play again harder now, Polydon Yasin do, Polydon Yasin do, Polydon Yasin do, Mary day ti day ya, Mary day ti day ya, sin duo. The cheel make, Polydon Yasin do, Mary day ti day ya. Anansi shake the head and laugh and he play much stronger now, Polydon Yasin do, Polydon Yasin do. 123 The cheel now sing louder, Polydon Yasin do. Polydon Yasin do. As the cheel sing that time, Anansi pick up the cheel, run right away to the king palace, call for the king, put the cheel in the chair, told the king he make the cheel sing, see tongue and teeth. The king wouldn't believe him. Anansi play him fiddle before the king, play the same tune Polydon Yasin do, Polydon Yasin do, Polydon Yasin do, Mary day ti day ya, Mary day ti day ya, Mary day ti day ya, sin duo. Cheel begin now, Polydon Yasin do, Mary day ti day ya. And the king was very glad, and Anansi was nicely rewarded and the king took the child in his own home, and there she live with the king forever. Contents 96. The Dumb Wife. No Thomas White, Maroon Town. There was a man name of Golan. He had a wife. He married him wife face so many years dat the wife turned dummy she couldn't speak to nobody. And Mr. Golan reward out a certain amount of money, if anyone could make him wife talk, he would pay dem dat amount of money. Anansi hear about it and go to take up the job from Mr. Golan. Anansi says if he had a mountain ground, and Mr. Golan says yes. And Mr. Anansi and Mr. Golan go up to the mountain ground and Mr. Anansi tell Mr. Golan he muse get a coffin made and send get up some men to carry the coffin. And Mr. Anansi send tell the wife dat Mr. Golan dead, and when the message reach Mrs. Golan dat her husband dead, Mrs. Golan commence to cry, and when she look and see the amount of men goin' up to the mountain fagwine carry down Mr. Golan, the wife was crying but she couldn't talk. And Anansi come down with Mr. Golan, and they HEV to come down a high hill, and the house was upon a flat before the hill. Well, Mrs. Golanda in the house, she heard a great noise was coming down the hill and come Jews at the 124 house door, she come and stand up and look out and see the majority of men comin'. Anansi gi out, Golan gone, tita ye, Golan gone, Golan gone, Golan gone home tita ye. And when the wife hear dat mournful sing in the wife sing now very faintly, Golan gone, tita ye, Golan gone, Golan gone, Golan gone home tita ye. And when Golan hear he say, sing up, man. Anansi sing, Golan gone tita ye, Golan gone, Golan gone, Golan gone home tita ye. And wife sing now, Golan gone, tita ye, Golan gone, Golan gone, Golan gone home tita ye. So Mr. Anansi tek out Mr. Golan out of the coffin as a live man, and Mr. Golan and him wife was talking up to tita. Contents 97. Leap, timber, leap. Note contents A Old Conch. Emmanuel Johnson, Brownstown, St. Anne. There was a king have a lumber to bring into the palace, and that lumber was 1 mile in length and there was not one man could carry it except one old man name of Old Conch. The king sent for him tek 5 days to do 1 mile. Anansi here, and he can walk a little faster than him, and went to the king and say he will go and the king say if he can carry it quicker than Old Conch, he can go. Anansi mekakata and travel for the lumber, and when Old Conch catch up the 5 days, fin Anansi beside the lumber trying to lift it up and couldn't lift it. Old conch were beside the timber and commence a song MP3 music XML equals 96 equals 78 follow, timber, follow long road, timber follow. Leap, timber, leap, leap timber, leap. Follow, timber, long road follow, timber, follow. 125 equals 76 equals 96 leap, timber, leap, timber, leap. Equals 76 follow, long road, timber follow, long road, timber, follow. Leap, timber, leap timber, leap. Timber pick up himself and make a leap in 2 mile. Anansi went on before and stood beside the timber trying to help it on again. Now when old conch went up and see Anansi by the timber again, old conch go beside the timber and say, follow long road, timber, follow. Follow long road, timber, follow. Follow long road, timber, follow. Leap, timber, leap. Leap, timber, leap. Leap, me timber, leap. Leap, timber, leap. Timber pick up himself make 1 jump 2 more mile, that's 4 miles timber gone now. Now go on, and fin Anansi beside it again, and start him song say, follow long road, timber, follow. Follow long road, timber, follow. Follow long road, timber, follow. Leap, timber, leap. Leap, timber, leap. Leap, me timber, leap. Leap, timber, leap. The timber pick up himself 2 more miles and drop in the king yard now. Then old conch go on, and Anansi run ahead and say, King, I brought the timber. King were very glad to see the timber come and say, you done well, Anansi, and say, I want the timber in that corner. Anansi go beside the timber and couldn't fix it in, were trying and frying and couldn't fix it in. Now old conch come, says, King, I brought the timber. King says, no. Anansi brought it, but, however, I want the timber to go in that corner, and I'll prove out of the 2 of you which bring it. Anansi first go to the timber, and couldn't manage it. Now old conch start and say, follow long road, timber, follow. Follow long road, timber, follow. Follow long road, timber, follow. Leap, timber, leap. Leap, timber, leap. Leap, me timber, leap. Leap, timber, leap. The timber pick up himself and fall in the corner. Now the king 126 tech after Anansi was to kill him, couldn't catch him, run under a stone and by the time they get up the stone, slip beneath the door crevice. Jack Mandora. Contents B. Grassquit, fragment. Howard Robinson, retirement, cockpit country. Grassquit went to the bottom place and he haul a little grass straw and tack a knife and slit the timber head like this and he fix the grass straw into it, and he say 1 MP3 music XML equals 88A, come, lit tle timber, follow me, Harami alay. Equals 88B, come, lit tle timber, follow me, Harami alay, big timber, follow me, Harami alay. Lit tle timber, follow me, Harami alay. Big timber, follow me. And the timber follow him right into man yard, and as it catch into the yard, the daughter marry Grassquit same time. And he send for a police and tack up Anansi same time. When Anansi come out of prison, he make Grassquit ride grass straw until today. 1. The song appears twice in the story, the first time only 4 measures, it was explained that the second time the song must stop as given because that is how the Anansi story ends. Upward arrow contents 98. The boy fools Anansi. Note Richard Morgan, Santa Cruz Mountains. One boy went to Anansi yard, and Anansi and he mutter made up to kill the boy. Meanwhile, the boy hear what dem say. Anansi went away fay one of his countrymen help him to kill the boy. As Anansi gone, the boy kill Anansi mama, take off the coat and the sucker, put it on and cook up the ol lady. When Anansi come, the ol lady gi dem de dinner. And he say, ma, 127 yo got strength te kill a big boy. The boy said, yes, me pickney. Ma, a one water. De ol lady gi him de water. And said, Lord, dis fella fat. De boy tek time and tek off de coat and de sucker, tiro it down and run, went away. Anansi tumbled down Lord, a me mama ben niam. And run after de boy but couldn't catch him. So it's only de boy ever fool Anansi. Contents 99. The water crayfish. Note Moses Hendricks, Mandeville. There was a wealthy woman, but she had no children. She was always wishful of adopting a child. So she went down to the river to bathe one morning as usual and she saw a pretty baby. She was so glad she took it home and she made a pet of it. She employed a girl called Tamanti to care for the child, and Anansi to be the watchman to watch and see if the girl cared for the child. So it happened one day she had to go out, so she left them to take care of the child. Anansi wanted all along to get rid of this girl Tamanti. Tamanti was sweeping the house and the little child was playing with the broom. Anansi winked to the girl and said, lick him wi the broomstick, lick him wi the broomstick. The girl took the broomstick and hit the child. The child started running for the river. Anansi and Tamanti started after her, calling out, come back, Miss Nancy, come back. The child said, no no, Tamanti, no no, Anansi. Me a river crawfish, me no have a mew ma, poor me, river crawfish. River a me mew ma. The child ran right into the river and became a crayfish. 129. Modern European stories. Contents 100. Ali Baba and Kisum. Note Alexander Townsend, Flamstead, St. Andrew. Ali Baba was the brother of Kisum, but Ali Baba was a poor man and Kisum was a rich man. Ali Baba had 2 donkeys and an ox all his living. Ali Baba was cutting wood one day, he heard a company of horse coming afar. Took his donkeys and hid them in the bush, hid himself in a tree. 40 men were coming on, the head man came right to the cave where he was. Name of the cave was Sesame. This cave was shut, would open by the word open, sesame. And they brought 40 bags of gold and put in. Shut without word. Ali Baba saw them from the treetop. When gone, Ali Baba came down to the cave, said, open, sesame, open. Ali Baba took all the money he could, loaded it on the donkey. Must measure the money, but didn't have any measure. Brother said, what Ali Baba got to measure? Stuck the measure. Ali Baba measure, 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 measure thousands of dollars. One piece stuck on the bottom. Brother Aska, Ali Baba tells all about it, teaches brother, open, sesame, open. Next day, Kisum took wagon, oxen, servants, went to the place, said, open, sesame, open. When he went inside, cave shut. When he went on, saw all the money, he forgot the word, said, open, kem. Open, Wem. Open, rim. Open, sim. Forgot that word entirely, can't get out. The men came back, open, sesame, open. Find Kissam. How came you here? No answer. Cut Kissam up in 5 pieces, hung them up in the cave. Kissam's wife went to Ali Baba, said, Kissam no come here yet. Ali Baba went next day to the place. Open, sesame, open. Finds the 5 pieces, takes them down, gets a cobbler to sew the 5 pieces up into a body. Robber comes back, finds body gone. Who took away that body, signifies someone knows the place, must find out who that is. Goes about town, finds a cobbler 130 who said he joined 5 pieces into a body. Cobbler shows the house. He gets jars, puts a robber in each jar, 1 jar has oil. Takes the jars to Ali Baba, says will he buy oil? Ali Baba says yes. He makes sport for the great governor. Ali Baba had a maid by the name of Margiana, and she was very wittified, discovered the whole thing, but she didn't say anything. She danced so well, danced up to the governor to give her something. He put his hand in his pocket to get her something, Margiana get 1 dagger, killed the governor dead. Margiana got the oil red hot, poured into all the jars that got men. Ali Baba said, well, Margiana, you saved my life and you shall have my son and as much money as you want, and as much money as will put you in heaven. Contents 101. Bull of all the land. Note William Forbes, Dry River, Cockpit Country. There was a bull named King Henry and, in the day, bull of all the land. Well, in the day him put on bull cloes and the night him turn man. And one night the wife him lib wid make up fire and bulletin and a bull cloes, and after she bulletin and a bull cloes, the man left the wife. Have teary pickney, and she tell him to give him cloes and she take her finger, prick, and drop teary drops of blood on the shirt front. And him go away left fa teary years. And after him left she mashed tee pairs of shoes to fin him. And she walked till she catch a riverside see a washerwoman. And he said who would wash but the teary drops of blood, him will marry to her. Den the woman dat was washing the shirt front say, me lady, if you wash out the teary drops of blood, I will show you King Henry. Well den, only cut a lime and squeeze it po and the teary drops of blood and wash off. And the washerwoman run leave the woman at riverside and run up to King Henry, say, I wash the blood. And after she go up, him cap her in the yard, send off fay a minister, say in teary days fay marry the woman a wash out the blood. In the night, dem put the strange lady into a close room against King Henry, but the woman didn't know the king is dear. And this woman dat say him wash out the blood, give him laudanum in tea and he drop asleep. Den when the minister come, him hear it the 2 night the woman was singing, and he talk to King Henry say what woman singing to him at night. And say, what woman? And say what he drink in his tea. Nobody in the district know his name bull of all the land, only this woman, all other know him King Henry. Well the next night sing again, 131 phonograph record 35, transcribed by Helen Roberts. MP3 Music XML Return to me. Return to me, me bull obia de lan. Return to me King Henry, return to me, I have teary drops ob blood, I wash fay you. Return to me. Return to me, I have teary drops ob blood, I have wash fay you. Return to me, King Henry, return to me, me bull obia de lan. Point 1 As King Henry hearing the singing, jump right up. And the next day married a woman, Mek her a lady. Fay nobody else know he is bull of all the land. 1. The record is uncertain in places. Upward arrow contents 102. The boiling pot. Note Maud Baker, Dry River, Cockpit Country. Once Cinderella and her godmother lived together, and godmother told her there was a certain room in the house that she wasn't to enter at all. One day while godmother was out, Cinderella said she must see what was in that room. After going there, she was extra frightened to meet up a large pot boiling with blood and no fire underneath. When godmother came back, she found out that Cinderella had gone into the room. Calling her to her, she told her that she must tell her the truth now. When she went into the 7th chamber, what did she see? Cinderella replied, "Dear godmother, I saw nothing and nothing shall I talk until my dying day." She asked her the same question again, and Cinderella repeated the same answer. Then she was so annoyed that she took Cinderella into a deep wood about 10 miles away and asked again, "Cinderella, when you went into the 7th chamber, what did you see?" The girl again repeated, "Dear godmother, I saw nothing and nothing shall I talk until my dying day." The godmother threatened to cut out her tongue if she 132 wouldn't tell her the truth, but she kept saying the same as before, so then the godmother was so annoyed she cut out her tongue and left her there weeping extra. Well, after a day passed, there was a king traveling through the woods and he saw this lovely little girl. And she was stripped naked and still weeping. The king asked her what she was doing there and she couldn't tell at all, only cry. And the king took his silk handkerchief, wrapped her up and took her home with him. Some time after, the girl had a boy child for the king. The godmother heard of it all right, and when the 9th night came, godmother came in and stole away the baby and put a cat in the bed. When the king got up and saw the cat, and asked what she had done with the baby, she couldn't tell, only weep all the time. Some time after, she had a girl baby. When the 9 nights went round again, the goddess went to the bed, took the baby and put a big block of rotten wood in the bed. And the king was again amazed, asked her what she had done with his baby and she couldn't tell, only cry. Well, the king threatened to imprison her for his 2 babies, but seeing her so fretful and pitiful, he gave her a chance. Some time after, she had a boy baby again. After the 9 days came round again, they put up soldiers to keep guard in the room and all outside and round about the yard, and at the gate soldiers with guns and bayonets. And godmother came in and took away the baby and plastered up the mother's mouth and everywhere in the bed with blood. So when the morning awoke now, the king believed that the girl had been eating all his babies, and he advertised around the country that she was to be hung on such a day. Well, after the day came around, all the high men gathered at the place to see her hung. After the sentence was passed and she was about to receive her death, someone called to them they must stop because some nobleman was coming. And they spied afar off one of the most beautifulest carriages glittering in the sun. So they waited until the carriage came, and it was that old godmother with the 3 children grown to a big size. And she came in and put the 2 boys on the king's leg and the girl in the middle, and put in the girl's tongue, and she was able to talk for herself now. Also, the godmother got a good sum of money from the king for the good care she had taken of the 3 children, and instead of sorrow, they had a merry day. And the king went home and married the girl and they lived very happily after that. 133 Contents 103. The 12 One-Eyed Men. Note Henry Pottinger, Claremont, St. Anne. I'll give you a plain story that you may be able to write it down and the words may not puzzle you to spell all plain words. There was a lady and her maid lived in a palace upon a very high mountain. There was nobody allowed to go up the mountain except a fisherman alone. The maid had a baby who was her first son. A couple of days after, her mistress had a baby who was her first son. Next morning the fisherman came up and saw the two babies. The fisherman owned the two children as his sons. The fisherman broke a limb from a rose and stuck it in the ground as a plant. Immediately it grew a tree with a beautiful shade. Under the tree he placed a golden table, for his two sons to play their billiard under. Day by day they went under the tree and played their billiard there. The first son's name was Adam, the second son, his name was Bob. One morning early Adam said to Bob, "I am going today to see what the world is like." He called for his mare and a cane stick and a hound, and he mounted his mare and he started away. He rode that day long, till night came down. He saw a beautiful light on the top of a hill. He went up to the house. A lady met him at the door. The lady asked him where he is going. "I am traveling to see what the world is like." The lady said to him, "You best to remain here with me, for 10 young men have passed this same way and never returned again." The first one came, and she gave him 100 keys to open 99 doors, but never opened the 100. The first door that he opened he saw beautiful things, until he opened 99 and every one he saw better things. He was forbid not to open the 100, but he would like to see what was inside the 100, and he opened the 100 and he saw a beautiful green pasture with a coal black horse standing there full rigged with saddle and bridle, and there he mounted on. And the horse made one rear and he dropped into a palace, and there he saw 10 young men sitting upon 10 chairs. There were 2 chairs left, nobody thereon. He sat upon one. The 11 men that were sitting on the 11 chairs now, all had one eye. Bob, his brother, who was left at home, next morning broke a branch from the tree and threw it on the ground, and it withered at once. "Mischief befalls me, brother." He called for his mare, he took his cane stick, he called for his hound, he mounted his 134 mare. He said to his mother, "My brother is dead, wherever he is, I must find him today." He rode for that day till it was night. He saw the light on the hill. He went up the hill. The same lady met him at the door. She asked him where he was going. "I am going to look for my brother Adam." The lady said to him, 11 came here before and have gone the same way and never returned again, there is one chair left and you will sit thereon. She gave him 100 keys to open 99 doors, and forbid him not to open the 100. The first door he opened he saw beautiful things, and he opened 99 doors. The one key was left. "It is just as well for me to open the 100. And he saw the same black horse, the handsomest animal in the world, with saddle and bridle thereon. He mounted the horse, and he reared and dropped in the same palace where his brother was. There was a chair provided there for him, and he found that he had only one eye, the same as the other 11 had. If he had heard what the lady had said, he wouldn't have gone to look for his brother who was lost." The lady and the maid lamented for their son, but not so bad as the poor fisherman. Contents 104. Bird and Hunter. Note: Elizabeth Hilton, Harmony Hall, Cockpit Country. The king have 2 sons. The first one went out to hunt. He see a pretty little bird. An ol man said to him, say, "Massa, you better not follow dat bird." He see the bird a pretty golden bird and he still follow the bird. Then him go to a place where he didn't see anybody at all but an old hut, and he gwine in and see a big fire. Come off and hitch up him horse and warming by the fire, and was hungry and see a sow and teary pig, and he shoot them and was roasting them by the fire, and see an ol woman come up. He say, "Beg you little fire, massa." And say, "Come and take it." And say, "Haul yo dog fay I 'fraid of it." and the old woman pop one of her hair and give it to the gentleman to tie the dog. She pop another and give it to him to tie the horse. Said, I beg you a piece of the meat now, massa. And give him the 4 tripe. She said, that is not enough. She jump on the gentleman and begin to beat him. The gentleman said, dog, dog, help me. Dog said, I would help you, but I am ready chained. He said, horse, horse, help me. Horse said, master, I would help you but I am ready chained. And him killed him. 135. The next day, the other brother didn't see him come home and went to look for him. He travel and when he get to the old woman house, he see the same little bird was singing. He said, what a beauty. I'd like to catch that bird. The old man said to him, massa, don go off with dat bird. About 3 days ago a noble gentleman pass here and never return, and that's where all the kings and nobles' sons lost their way. The gentleman said, I'll just fin out how my brother go. And went to the same place and see the same old hut, and went in and see a big fire. And he went in and was warming a fire and see a sow and 3 pig and kill the sow and the 3 pig. And see the old woman come out, massa, beg a little fire. And say, come and take it. And say, chain yo horse and yo dog, and pop off 2 more hair and give it to him, and the gentleman tiro the hair into the fire and hear them pop. The old woman go into the bush and pop 2 green wives and tie the horse and the dog and begin to fight the gentleman. The gentleman call to the dog, 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 help me, and the dog pop the wife and begin to bite the old woman. He say, horse, horse, help me. The horse began to trample her. When she fin out that they were going to kill her she say, massa, don kill me, I will show you something. Raise up all those black stone that you have seen here and you will find all the king's son and all the nice lady and beautiful princess that I have enchanted and turned into stone. And you will find your brother, horse and dog. And the gentleman kill her and raise up all the stone and fin his brother and all the ladies and gentlemen. Contents 105. Jack and the Devil Errant. Note Elizabeth Hilton, Harmony Hall, Cockpit Country. Jack was a great gambler, no one could ever beat him a game, and he went and gambled with the Devil Errant. Jack won the first, second, and third games, the Devil Errant won the fourth and the fifth games. The Devil Errant said to Jack, I require nothing of you but to find me in 3 months. No man knew where the Devil Errant lived, and if Jack doesn't find him in 3 months, the Devil Errant will take his head. And the Devil Errant knew where Jack lived. Jack was fretting and didn't know what to do. He asked every one of his friends and they said they didn't know the Devil Errant and didn't know where he lived. He went to the Keeper of the World and asked him where the Devil Errant lived. He said, how could you play cards with a man like that? However, I am 136 keeper of all the beasts. In the morning I will ring the bell and all will come and I will ask them if they know the Devil Errant. In the morning he rang the bell and all the beasts came. Everyone said he didn't know the Devil Errant. So he said, I don't know what to do, Jack, but I have a brother who lives 300 miles from here, and I will roll a barrel and you must go after the barrel, where the barrel stops, that will be where my brother lives. In the morning, he rolled the barrel and Jack followed the barrel, and it stopped in the brother's yard and Jack stopped too. And he asked the brother if he knew the Devil Errant and he said no, didn't know a man like that. And he said, well, I am the keeper of all the fish in the sea. In the morning I will ring the bell and all the fish can come and I will ask them if they know the Devil Errant. In the morning, he rang the bell and all the fish came and they said they didn't know a man like the Devil Errant. Jack was fretting, for it only needed 3 days and the 3 month would be gone. The brother said, "Well, I don't know what to do, but I have another brother who lives 200 miles from here. Tomorrow I will roll the barrel, and where that barrel stops, that will be the place." In the morning, he rolled the barrel and Jack followed after the barrel, and when he got to the other brother, the brother said, "Well, I don't know such a man by the name of the devil errant, but I am the keeper of all the birds in the year, and in the morning I will ring the bell and they will come, and I will ask them if they know the devil errant." In the morning, he rang the bell and all the birds came except one named the quack, and everyone said he didn't know the devil errant. Little after, the quack came up. The keeper asked him why he didn't come all this time, and he said, "I was just at the devil errant's yard picking up a few grains of corn." The keeper said to Jack, "This is the only one who can take you to the devil errant's yard." Jack had to kill a cow now and cut it up in pieces and put it on the bird's back along with himself, and every time the bird said quack, give him a piece of meat. The quack was a greedy bird, said quack and gave him a piece, 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 till he gave him the whole cow, didn't have any more to give him. The bird said quack and he gave him his hat, quack and he gave him his boots, quack and didn't have anything more to give him, and the bird dropped him at the riverside. As Jack was there crying, he saw an old man come. The man 137 said, "Jack, what you doing here?" Jack said, "I was gambling with the devil errant and he won me the 4th and 5th times, and he said I was to find him in 3 months, and the 3 months are up today." The man said, "Well, I advise you to stay here for a few minutes and you will see the devil errant's 2 daughters come to bathe. You must not trouble those 2, but when you see the 3rd one come, when she goes to bathe, take her clothes and hide them, and when she comes out to look for the clothing, say to her, 'Your father played me a trick and I will play you one too.'" Jack did so. When the girl looked for her clothes, Jack said, "Your father played me a trick and I will play you one too." And the girl fell in love with Jack and told him all her father's secrets and said, "Now, Jack, when you go to my father's gate, if he tells you to come in, you mustn't go in at the gate, for there will be a sword ready to cut off your head. Let him come and open the gate for you." So when Jack went to the devil errant's yard, the devil errant said, "You are very clever indeed, Jack. Open the gate and come in." Jack said, "No, you come and open it." The devil came and opened the gate. The devil said, "As you are so clever to find me in 3 months, I will give you another task to do." He dropped his gold ring into an empty well and said, "Go and pick it up." When Jack went, the well was full of water. Poor Jack was hungry and crying. He saw the girl coming with his breakfast and a bag with a machete in it. And she said, "Why are you crying, Jack?" He said, "Because your father has given me a task I can't do." She said, "What is it?" He said, "He dropped his ring into the well when it was empty, and when I went to pick it up, it was full of water." She said, "Well, what you must do is to take this machete now and cut me up in pieces, and I will be a ladder, and when you are coming back, you must take up every piece and put it into this bag, and I will become the same woman." Jack said he couldn't do it at all, but she forced him to, and so he did it. He chopped her up and put her down, and she became a ladder, and every time in coming up he took up a piece until he had taken up the whole, only one little piece he forgot, till at last she became the same woman, only she had lost one of her finger joints, but she said, "Never mind for that, Jack." Jack took the ring to the devil errant and he said, "Since you are so clever, I will give you another task. Take this house, now, and shingle it with dove feather." Jack was crying and he saw 138 the girl coming with a barrel of corn. She said, "Now, Jack, dash this corn about the house and every bird will come to feed, and pick the feathers and shingle it with dove feathers." And so Jack did. And the devil said, "You are so clever, I will give you another task to do, and when you have done that I will set you free." And he gave him a bit and said, "Go and catch my horse in the pasture." When Jack went to the pasture he saw it was a mountain of sea. Jack was crying and he saw the girl coming with a gun and a stone. She said, "Don't cry, Jack, take the bridle and stone, fire the gun and dash into the sea. The horse will come and put his head into the bit, as my grandfather was buried here." When Jack carried the horse to the devil-errant, the devil-errant said, "You are very clever indeed. I will give you one of my daughters to marry." He had the three girls dress alike and gave a grand dance and said when they were dancing he must pick out the one that he loved the best. The girl told him that she would wear a different branch and told him what branch she would wear, so he picked out the youngest daughter. The devil-errant said he couldn't give him that one at all because she was too young, but Jack said she was the only one he loved, and the devil-errant couldn't break his promise and had to give her to him, and they got the parson to come and marry them. That night the wife said, "Well, Jack, father is going to kill you tonight." When they went to bed, the wife made two wooden babies that would cry and put them in the bed, and they went into the pasture and got the best riding horses her father had and started for home. The devil got a pot of boiling water and threw it through the chimney into the room on the bed. When he heard the babies cry, he went to cut their throats and he found the two wooden babies. So he went after them. The horse's name was Supple Jack. The girl said to Jack, look behind you and see what you see." Jack said, "Your father is at the horse's tail." She said, "Take this grain of corn and throw it and it will turn a wood of trees that he can't pass." The devil went back for his axe, and felled the wood. She said, look behind you, Jack, and see what you see." He said, "Your father is at the horse's tail." She said, "Take this sweat and drop it behind you and it will mount to a great river he can't cross." The devil went back for his ladle and ladled the water till he drowned, he couldn't go any further. The girl said to Jack, "As you have been away so long, don't take me with you, leave me at the lodgings and come back tomorrow 139 for me. But you must not kiss anyone, if you kiss anyone, you will forget me and never remember me any more." So Jack went home. His mother and sisters and everybody came to kiss him, but he refused to kiss them. He lay on the sofa sleeping and a pet dog came and kissed him, and Jack never remembered his wife any more for 4 years. Then they made a great entertainment. Jack was just about to marry the next day to another woman, and he and his bride went to the entertainment. The first wife sat down at the window sad. They asked her to go with them to the entertainment. She said no, she was not going, but they forced her to go with them. As everybody was enjoying himself, they asked her to entertain them. She knocked her left side, a rooster came out. She knocked her right side, a hen came out. She knocked her stomach, a grain of corn came out. The rooster took it away from the hen. The hen said, "Get away, you ungrateful rooster. You came into my father's yard, he gave you a task to do and you couldn't do it. He dropped his gold ring into the well and you couldn't take it out, had to mince me in pieces, and now I have lost one of my little finger joints." She knocked again and another grain of corn came out. The rooster took it away from the hen. The hen said, "Stop, you ungrateful rooster. You came to my father's yard, he gave you a task to shingle a house with dove feathers and you couldn't do it, I had to do it for you." Jack said, "I remember something." She knocked on her stomach again and another grain of corn came out. The rooster ate it up. She said, "Get away, you ungrateful rooster you! You came to my father's yard. He gave you his bridle to go and catch his horse and you couldn't catch it and I had to show you how to do it." Jack said, "I just remember my fault." Jack fell down at her feet and begged her to forgive him. He said to the company that a man had lost a key and was about to buy a new one when he found the old one just as good, and everybody told him there was now no occasion to buy the new one. Jack said, "Well, this is my wife that I forgot for 4 years, and I have found her." He put her in his buggy and drove home and left the other one in the same place. And they both lived happy forever. Contents 106. The Magic Hat and the Staff of Life. Note: Maud Baker, Dry River, Cockpit Country. Once Jack's wife gave him a cow to sell, and she told him the cow cost £20. 3 men bet they could get the 140 cow cheap. They hid at different places along the wayside, and one came out and asked Jack if he was selling that goat. Jack said, "No, me man, it's a cow, not a goat, because me wife told me it's a cow and I can't sell it for a goat." The man told Jack his wife was making a fool of him and he would give him $1 for the goat, but Jack refused. After he had gone for a couple of miles, a second man came out and repeated to him all that the first had said. And Jack refused to sell the cow and went on. After a couple of miles again, the third man came out and said he must sell him the goat. Jack got angry himself now, and the man offered him $3 and he took it and returned to his wife with it and told her all that had happened to him with this goat she gave him for a cow. The wife was angry and told him she would have nothing more to do with him until she got her £20 for the cow. Jack took the $3 and started off in a deep study. He went to a shop and called for a bottle of whiskey, which cost $1. After paying for it, Jack asked the man to let it remain until he returned back, and the clerk consented. He went to a second shop and bought a bottle of whiskey for $1 and asked the clerk to put it up also till he returned. He went to a third shop, bought a bottle of whiskey also and asked the clerk to let it remain. After going about 3 miles, he met up with the 3 men who robbed him out of his wife's cow and says to them would they mind going to the shop and taking a drink with him, and they said yes. At the shop, Jack called for a bottle of whiskey, the 4 of them served it in glasses and drunk it all. Jack took off his hat and clapped it on the counter and said, "It's well paid for," and the clerk said, "All right, Jack, we know that." After they go outside, the 3 men want to know how Jack didn't pay for the whiskey and yet the clerk believed that he paid for it. Jack said as long as he clapped his hat on the counter, they must say that he paid for it. They bet Jack that he couldn't go to the next shop and do the same, and Jack said that he could, and he went into the second shop and called for a bottle of whiskey again. The 4 of them drunk it off, and, taking off his hat, he clapped it on the counter again saying that it was well paid for. The clerk said, "Yes, Jack, it is all right." They go to the last shop now, call for the third bottle and do the same thing again. They wonder how he can do that and ask to buy the hat. Jack said no. He asked them £100 for the hat, and the 3 of them made it up and Jack gave them the hat and got the £140 and carried them to his wife. She was well pleased now. The 3 men started with the hat to see if they could get something by it also. After buying some things, one of the men tried the hat and it wasn't successful. The other 2 were rowing with him, saying that wasn't the way Jack did with the hat. The second one now took it and went in, but the clerk was angry and was about to call the police. They had to pay for what they called for there. Then there was a big row, the other 2 saying that wasn't the way Jack had done with the hat. Now the third one tried it and was not successful. They threatened now to catch Jack and to kill him. Jack knew what would happen and he told his wife he was going to put up a trick. He went to the bed and lay down, and when the wife saw the three men coming she started crying. They asked her what was the matter, and she said her husband was dead and nobody to help her bury him. They said, "A devil act that, should have been dead before now," and asked to see him. Jack was lying in bed as if dead, and a stick beside him. One of the men said, "Yes, me man, we were looking for you to kill you, we are glad that you are dead already," and he took up the stick beside him and gave him a wonderful stroke. Jack started up with fright and said to them, "This is the stick of life, it raised me from the dead," and the wife was so glad to have her husband back again. Well, the three fools asked Jack now to sell them the stick. Jack refused, but they begged and Jack consented. They gave Jack £150 for the stick because it was the stick of life. The men started round the village advertising that they could raise the dead. The king's daughter was dead. They went to the king's home and told him that they could raise the dead, and he was glad and carried them inside where the daughter was lying dead. They began beating her with a stick and crying, "Princess, arise from the dead," but nothing happened. The king was angry, ordered the furnace well heated and had them thrown into it. That was the end of the three men, and Jack was well rid of them. Contents 107. Uncle Green and Jack. No Thomas Williams, Harmony Hall, Cockpit Country. Uncle Green is a rich old man and he never married. Jack is a young man and is poor and preparing to get married, but 142 cash is hard to get, so he teeing to get summiting from Uncle Green. So he appoint his wedding for a day and invite Uncle Green. So when the day came, he make bargain with his cook and everybody, make up good fire in the kitchen and cook good all what they have. And make way outside in open yard where all the guests can sit, and there he provide vessels and stones, each pot have his own place. Pick up the pot hot off the fire, put on the stone. No fire under dat, everything shut down quite close, no heat escape. So all the guests came from church, coming to dinner. So, nearly to dinner time, somebody say, "Hi, how is it nearly dinner time and nothing doing? All the pot is on the stone and no fire under it?" All the chief men know all dat will happen, so they say, "Never min, friends, keep quiet, we soon have dinner." Guests say, "All right, this is strange wedding." When dinner time, Jack, the bride, come out and say, "Friends, we soon have dinner. I have a shell and a whip which know dear duty, and I do it as I speak to them." So when the hour come, he rise up and took the shell and the whip and came out in the yard among the cooking vessels dat was on the stone, and blow the shell, to oh, and fire the whip at the same time and say, "Boil, pots, boil." He did dat twice, and said, "Butler and cooks, everything to your posts. Each one came and take charge of what they have to occupy." Jack stand up there and say, "Come, now, cook, dish up and hand to the butler." So all the guests looking with amazement and wonder, looking how teaing's going to be. As they lift up the cover, the steam begin to fly out of every pot and everything well cooked. Uncle Green proposed to get married too and proposed to buy the shell and the whip. "How much you take for the shell and whip, Mr. Jack?" Jack say, "Oh, Uncle Green, me hat full of money." His hat was a big hat. Uncle Green sent Teary time to the bank to draw his hat full of gold and silver, notes, and everything whatever he could find to fill up his hat. No instruction given to him how those teaings were cooked before and never ask how teaing was done, say, only blow the shell and crack whip and everything I cook. So wedding day came, and he invite, and prepare to marry today. He kill and cut up and put up everything in the pot with cold water, put on the cold stone outside in the yard. When the hour for dinner come, say, friends, keep quiet, we soon have dinner. The same thing as Jack said before he said, only nodding of fire. So as the cook take up the cover, everything is raw same way 143 as it was put in. Say, good heavens, dad fellow Jack deceive me. Wonder where I will find him, and someone say he is at home. Jack know what will happen. He make himself plain in the way for anyone to see. Constable and cart come, take up Jack, throw him into a bag and carry him to Uncle Green. Uncle Green say, I want your life. Take him onto the sea and drown him. So while they driving on going over a bridge nearly got to the sea, Jack said to the cartman, you driving me on and you forget you valuable golden horsewhip. Put me on the water table at the roadside left me dear, go for you whip. While he dear, Jack commenced to cry in the bag, Don Juan King. Carry me go to en King and I Don Juan King. A poor old man was passing by at the same time, heard the cry, stop, listen. He was a shepherd driving sheep to the pasture. He say, Top. What a foolish bois. Bois, if you don't want to go into en King, come out and make me go. Old man jump in the cart and loose the bag, and Jack come out the bag. Old man quick go down in the bag and Jack tie him and take charge of the flock of sheep and drive them on. Cartman come and take his seat and drive on with the ol man, so drive to the sea, take up the bag and dump the ol man. He was drowned. So came home to Uncle Green. Say, did you drown him? Yes. A rascal dad. Some day after, Uncle Green was going on the road in the district and hear big flock of sheep before him coming. Said, Dad voice is not Jack voice. When he get up to sheep pass, Jack arrive, they meet up. He say, stop, Jack. Jack say, yes, sir. You alive? Yes, sir, and if you tiro me further I would get gold and diamond, where you tiro me, it only sheep and goat I get there. All right, bois. I forgive everything in a hurry, you go and show me where the gold and diamond is. And so it was done. Jack drive the cart himself. When he get to a shallow place he say, it is here the sheep and goats are. I don't want eat. Go on, go where the gold and diamond is. Drive on further to the bank, take up the bag, throw him in the deep water and drown him. And that was the end of the craving man, Uncle Green, and Jack take all his riches. Contents 108. Big Begum and Little Begum. Note Emily Alexander, Mandeville. There was two sons named Big Begum and Little Begum. Big Begum was very rich and Little Begum was very poor. One 144 day, Little Begum found a bag of money and sent to Big Begum to borrow his cord pen to measure the money. Big Begum was very envious, didn't like to see Little Begum prosper. So he wondered what Little Begum was doing with the cord pen. He got some grease and greased the bottom of the pen to find out. Little Begum measured the money and, not looking in the pen to see that a coin had fastened in the bottom, sent it back to Big Begum. Big Begum saw the money in the pen and was surprised to know where Little Begum got this money from, so he threatened Little Begum if he did not tell him he would kill him. So Little Begum told him that he had killed 3 of his horses, carried the meat to the market and hung it up in the market crying out, fresh meat for sale, bid a pound. Big Begum now went home, killed 3 of his horses and carried the meat to the market and gave the same alarm, but no one came to buy it. So he was so sorry. He went back home, called Little Begum, put him in a bag and tied him on a tree to stay till he came back. While Little Begum was there, he saw a man passing with a herd of sheep and he cried out. The man went up and asked what was the matter. He said that Big Begum wanted him to go to him and he did not want to go. So the man with the herd of sheep said he wanted to go, and Little Begum told him to take him out the bag if he wished to get there. The man took him out and went into the bag. Little Begum tied it as tight as he could, and the man told him to take charge of the herd of sheep. So he went away with the herd of sheep, leaving the man there. Big Begum came up now with his cutlass and chopped the bag so fine that he could hardly believe it was a man, and buried it. So when he buried it, he went round the corner whistling and singing beautiful songs, feeling quite happy that he had killed Little Begum. But as he turned the corner, he saw Little Begum with the herd of sheep. He was so surprised. He said, "Is that you, Little Begum? I thought I had chopped you up a while ago and buried you." Little Begum said, "If you had chopped me up a little finer and buried me a little deeper, I would get a herd of cows instead of a herd of sheep." So Big Begum told Little Begum to chop him up as fine and bury him as deep, so he might get the cows. So Little Begum chopped him up very fine and buried him. That was the end of Big Begum. 145 Contents 109. The Fool and the Wise Brother. Note Emily Alexander, Mandeville. Once a lady had two sons, one was very foolish and the other was very wise. The wise one was hired to look after some sheep while the foolish one was to stay at home and mind the mother. One day the mother became very ill and the wise brother had to leave his work and come home, so he sent the foolish brother to go mind the sheep. So the foolish boy took a stick and broke the legs of the sheep and brought them home in the yard. The wise brother had on a bath on the fire for the mother. It was piping hot. So the wise brother went to the owner of the sheep to tell what had happened to the sheep and to ask for pardon, so he told the foolish brother to take off the pot off the fire and give the mother a sponging while he was away. The foolish brother took off the piping bath and put his mother in a tub and poured the hot bath on her, and she died. When the wise brother came home and found that his mother was dead, he was so disappointed because the owner of the sheep said as soon as their mother died he would take away their lands to pay for his sheep. So the sheep owner took away the land and left them with only an iron gate. So both of them lifted the iron gate on their backs and began to travel. As they reached a tree they sat down to rest. While they were there, they saw a band of robbers coming, so both of them with the iron gate mounted the tree. The robbers came and sat under the tree and began to eat. But they had no custard and no vinegar and they wanted some. So the foolish brother in the tree said, "Brother, I want to wearin." So he said, "You may do so," and so he did. The robbers underneath saw it coming down. Thinking it was vinegar, they took a pen and caught some and said, "Thank the Lord has sent vinegar for us." Again the foolish brother said, "I want to deed." So he did, and the robbers caught some, thinking it was custard, and said, "Thank the Lord has sent down custard for us." So both of them in the tree now became tired of holding the iron gate, so they dropped it. The robbers were so frightened that they ran away leaving everything, and the two brothers came down out of the tree and took up all the money that was left and a knife. The robbers sent one of the men to see what it was, and the two brothers took the knife and cut off his tongue and sent him back. When the robbers saw him coming, they ran to meet him 146 and asked him what was the matter. He could only say to them, "Blah, blah, blah." They were so frightened that they started running, he running after them calling out "Blah, blah, blah." They ran until they were out of breath and fell down and could go no further. Contents 110. The Children and the Witch. Note Emily Alexander, Mandeville. There was a poor man and his wife and 2 children. He had nothing to give them but a slice of bread and cold water for the day. So one day he got up, took the children into the bush and pretended to be chopping the tree, then, as the children were playing, slipped away. When the wife asked for the children, he told her he had left them in the bush, and she fretted and worried all day. Life became easier for them day by day, and the man became sorry that he had left them in the wood. The children, when they missed their father, started to travel through the wood to see if they could find their way home. A little blackbird said to them, "Follow me and I will show you your way home," but this little blackbird was an old witch. It carried them to a house made out of nothing but cakes, sweets and all manner of nice things, and then the bird vanished away from them. But they were so glad to get the cakes and sweets that they began eating at once. Immediately as they touched the first cake, the door of the house opened and a very ugly-looking blind old woman came out to them and asked them what they were doing there, so they told her how they had been lost in the bush. She took them into the house, put one in a cage and had one to do all the work of the house. Every evening she went to feed the one in the cage, and asked him to stick out his hand to see if he was getting fat, so the one left in the house gave him a bone to stretch out instead, because the old witch was blind and could only feel. The one in the cage was getting very fat and rosy. One day she went to the cage and asked him to stretch out his hand, and the child stretched out the bone, so she became very impatient, said she couldn't wait any longer and would kill him that very day for dinner, and asked the one in the house to heat up the oven. Then the witch told the one in the house to see if the oven was hot enough. The witch was going to shut the door on her and let her stay in there and bake. But the girl was smart and said she did not know how to get into it, she must show her the way. As the witch went into the oven, she pushed 147 her in and shut the door, and the witch stood in there squealing till she was burned to death. Then the girl ran and took the boy out of the cage, took some of the cakes and nice things off the house, and ran to their own home. The parents were so glad to see them that they kept a ball for them that night, and they told the story how they had killed the witch. Contents 111. The Boy and the Mermaid. Note Emily Alexander, Mandeville. Once a little boy went to the river to bathe. He was washed away to sea and his parents heard nothing about him, but he was told before going that if he went he would be drowned. But he was a smart little boy. A mermaid came and took him and carried him to the bottom of the sea and asked him certain questions, if he ate fish. He said no if he ate beef. He said no if he ate mutton. He said no if he ate pork. He said no if he had said yes, the mermaid would have killed him, because its body was made of fish, beef, mutton, and pork. So, as he didn't eat any of those things, the mermaid carried him to the shore, threw him out, and a sheep took him up. The master of the sheep asked him certain questions, where he was from and what was his name. He told him and they carried him to his home. They were so glad to see him they went and invited friends to come and help them enjoy themselves and make merry. Contents 112. Difficult tasks. Note Julia Gentle, Santa Cruz Mountains. A boy live with a very rich gentleman, and he have no children, and he believe that when he die, the boy get all the fortune, so he want to kill the boy. And he throw out a barrel of rice and say boy must pick up every grain before he come back. And dead mother come and pick up every grain. And when he come and see the boy pick up all the rice, say, you mean to get all me fortune. He tell the boy must go to the headman town and carry away the duppy man one bell. And the dead mother go with the boy, and the mother tell the boy what time the duppy lie down he must mash them hard. And he go take the bell out the middle of the town where the duppy is, and must run to 4 crossroads before he come home with the bell. Then all the duppy scatter, one go one cross road and one another, and the boy run home to massa with the bell. 148 Then after he carry the bell come home, the man say, I don't know what to do. I believe you going to get me fortune. And him tack one sword, the sharpest sword, and give the boy the dull sword and say, we now play sword. And the boy take the dull sword and kill the man and get all the fortune. Contents 113. The Grateful Beasts. Note James Smith, Claremont, St. Anne. A poor man was once traveling and saw a dog and a lion and a crow and ants fighting over dead prey. The poor man had nothing but a knife. He said, let me try and see if I can help you all. He cut 1/4 gave to the lion, cut 1/4 gave to the dog, cut 1/4 gave to the crow, gave the last quarter to the ants. The lion said, my good man, I have nothing to pay for you kindness, but any trouble you get into just call upon the lion and you shall be 10 times stronger than the lion. The dog said, any trouble you get into just say, the gray the dog, and you shall be 10 times quicker than the dog. The crow said, say, the gray the crow, and you shall fly 10 times higher than the crow. The ants said, say, the gray the ants, and you shall be 10 times smaller than the ants. Some time after that, a great 7-headed giant who had one daughter, made a rule that any man coming to his house he would surely put to death. That poor man heard about the saying of the 7-headed giant and said he would marry the daughter. They laughed at him, but he found himself at the giant's yard. There he found the daughter, but the giant was not at home. He told her that he would marry her, and she said that the giant would kill him. He said that he would give the giant a fight. He went back the second day, went back the third day. The father caught him there, said to his daughter in the house, I smell fresh blood. No, Papa, nothing of the kind. The giant went into the room she was hiding the man in. The man said, the gray the ants, and he was 10 times smaller than ants, found his way through the crevices, ran down the staircase, found himself out on the green, and he came back into his man's shape. The giant came out and caught hold of him. He called upon the lion and he was 10 times stronger than a lion. He flashed off 3 of the giant's heads. All the giant's treasure was hidden in a round hill and the key was 2 marbles on an iron rod. The 2 marbles and the rod dropped from the giant's pocket. The gray the dog, and he 149 was 10 times quicker than a dog and caught the marbles and the rod. The giant caught after him and he said, the gray the crow, and flew 10 times higher than a crow, and flew down and hit off the other 4 heads. The giant was lying down dead. With the advice of the girl he walked straight up to the hill, joined the iron rod on the top of the hill, set the 2 marbles at the other side at the foot of the hill, and both marbles rolled to the iron rod. So the man went in and got all that hidden treasure and he married the daughter and got all the possessions. So you can never be too strong to be brought low. Contents 114. Jack and the Beanstalk. Note Clarence Statham, Mandeville. Jack's father died and leave he and his mother. And all them money finish and they didn't have more than 1 cow leave. And the mother gave him to go to the market and sell it. When he catch part of the way, he swap it for a cap of bean. When he get home, the mother get annoyed and throw away the bean, so he get dread if the mother beat him. He went away and sat by the roadside, and he saw an old lady coming, he beg him something, he show him a house on a high hill, and him told him de man live up there is de man rob all him fader riches and he muse go to him and he get summiting. And so he went home back. And so in de morning, he see one of de bean tree grow a large tree outside the window, and tretch forth over de giant house, and he went up till he reached to de giant house. And when he go, The giant was not at home and he asked the giant wife to put him up and give him something to eat. The wife tell him she will give him something to eat, but she can't put him up, for anywhere him put him the giant will find him when him come home. He said to the giant wife him must take a chance. The wife put him into a barrel. When the giant come home, the giant smelled him. He asked him wife where him get fresh blood. So she told him she have a little something to make a pudding for him tomorrow. Said he muse bring it. Said no, better to have fresh pudding tomorrow than to have it tonight. After the giant finish his dinner, started to count his money. He fall asleep on the table, and Jack went down take the bag of money and went away to his house. He climb on the bean tree right outside his window and went home back and gave his mother the money. 150 Contents 115. Jack and the Devil. Note Richard Pottinger, Claremont, St. Anne. Devil had his company in his house, had a woman also locked up while Jack, his servant, was heating the oven. Somebody was expected from home. Jack was very fond of that girl, promised her that if anybody will come from home, he will keep heating the oven. The two of them arranged that she will keep singing wah wah oh oh, wah wah oh oh, wah wah oh oh, nobody coming from Prince of Wales. Jack now, answers, no, no, madam, no, no, madam, no, no, madam, nobody coming from Prince of Wales. The master came to the window. Jack, is the oven hot? No, master, not yet hot. Jack put in 2 bundles of wood more. About an hour after, the girl began the same song. Jack gave the same reply. Master came again. Jack, is the oven hot? No, master, not yet hot. The girl's father came. The girl started singing wah wah oh oh, wah wah oh oh, wah wah oh oh, nobody coming from Prince of Wales. Jack says, yes, yes, madam, yes, yes, madam, yes, yes, madam. Somebody coming from Prince of Wales. The master came to the window. Jack, is the oven hot? Yes, master, red hot. Coming down the staircase the father drew a revolver and shot him. Jack has to put him in the oven, and Jack, the girl, and all the company make a feast of him. The father took Jack and the girl back to his house and married them both for life. Contents 116. Jack's Riddle. Note Clarence Statham, Mandeville. A little boy once heard of a king's daughter who would answer any riddle, and so he told his mother that he was going to ask the king's daughter a riddle. Whatever riddle the king's daughter asks him, if he can't answer, the king's daughter will kill him, or else, he will get the king's daughter. And the mother made some dumpling and gave to him, made 6, poisoned 1. And he eat 4 and gave 2 to the donkey he was riding, and one of those 2 was the one that was poisoned. So poor Lo died. So 7 John Crow came to eat poor Lo. So while the 7 John Crow were eating poor Lo, they were dying one after another 151 by the poison of poor Lo. And he saw an orange tree with 1 ripe orange on it, and he went and picked it and eat it, and he picked up 1 under the tree and eat it. And Jack went to the king's daughter, and she asked him the riddle, and after he answered it, he asked her this one, 2 kill 1 and 1 kill 7, the top of the tree was sweet, but the bottom was sweeter yet. Contents 117. Jack as fortune teller. No T. Brown, Claremont, St. Anne. There was a day Jack says he was a fortune teller. The king call him dad, his wife los her marriage ring and he want him to tell him where it go. Jack didn't know nothing all the same, but Jews working his head. The king got teary servant in his house. The teary of dem steal the ring. The king give Jack 4 days to tell him. 1 morning, 1 carry Jack breakfast. Jack says, praise the Lord, I got 1. Same day, 1 carry his dinner, same day, 1 carry his supper. Jack says, praise the Lord, I got the tiri. Jack meant he get tiri meals, but the servant think Jack mean them. One of the servant go in the house, say, let us tell Jack we get the ring, for he know it. The tiri of them come to Jack one night and told Jack that he steal the ring. Jack said, oh, yes, I did know a long time dat it ut it. Jack says, if I tell the king about the ring, king will behead the tiri of you. Jack says, make a little ball and put the ring in it and put it down a big turkey's mouth. The morning, 9 o'clock, the king called Jack to tell him where his wife's ring goes. If Jack cannot tell him, he will kill Jack. Jack says, if you want to know how you wife ring go, kill dat big turkey and look in his craw. They killed a turkey, and saw the ring, and from that day, the king believe what Jack do and give Jack his daughter to marry. And I pass round the house last week and I saw them and they give me a good piece of beef bone. Dear how Jack got his richness by working his head. Contents 118. Robin as fortune teller. Note Henry Spence, Bog, Westmoreland. Robin found himself to be fortune teller. So he bet a lot of money dat whatever they have for dinner tonight, him will tell it. So Robin name Fox call him Mr. Fox Robin, and they didn't know his name. So it was a fox underneath the dish for the dinner. 152 So when him come in, frighten, think him going to lose, him sit down, say, poor fox is caught today. When they hear him say this, everybody give a shout. Him win, for it was a fox underneath the dish. Once the good man again go out to shoot. So him coming home, hear about fox too same fox. So him catch a robin redbreast and kill it and roast it and put it under the dish the very same as they do the fox. So at dinner when he come to a certain time, say, I want to know what underneath the dish now, Mr. Fox. So said, well, poor Robin is well caught today. Contents 119. Jack and the Grateful Dead. Note Richard Morgan, Santa Cruz Mountains. A boy and a girl made match to marry, and those people who they called a fairy thief away the girl from Jack. But they give one another different name, this girl name catch em and this boy name if you can. And Jack was traveling. When he get part of the way, he see whole heap of people beatin' a dead man. He say, oh my, what the reason they do this? They said, the man owe me a lot of money. Jack pay all the money and bury the man. He went a little further and see another and he do the same. He went a little way off again, he see another, he do the same. So he get broke now. He hear dat the fairy want a servant. The fairy said, yes, I want a servant, and gi him every key open all the door except one room. Jack said, all right, sir. The fairy is a people they go out every day. Jack open every door, and after him opened the lost door he find the girl in dat room. And he say, Jack, what you opened this door for? The fairy been going kill you, for they got me here and fatten to kill. Jack said, I am Jews as smart as dem, and take down the girl and comb her hair, catch her louse, gi her summating to eat and hang her up same way. When the fairy come and say, Jack, you goin' into this room? Jack said, no, sir. The fairy take the key, he walk in the door and find the girl same way as he leave her. Every day Jack do the same thing, till the last day he took down the girl and they walk. He goin' in a vessel. The girl was so pretty, one of the men dat in the vessel grudge Jack and fling Jack overboard. Another little boy, gi the name of Jack, he tiro one piece of board, said, poor man, paddle on dis. And the girl is the king daughter who was going to marry to Jack the next day. 153 And Jack paddle till him get one part of the sea upon some stone and sit down hauling his head. Dat was night. Pelican fly and pick him in his head, gi him a piece of bread, take him up and sail with him drop him into another place. Another pelican take him and sail with him drop him into another place again. The lost pelican gi him summiting to eat, fly with him right into town. So dat was the teary dead men he buried, dat teary dead save his life. Next morning in the whole town nobody to be found in the street. And when Jack couldn't get a house to rent, all the house was rented. One woman said he don't get nowhere only a loft to the roadside. Jack said, that's the place I want, and was there until the couple going to church. Den, after she come at the said place, Jack look out and saw her, and Jack said, catch him. The girl said, if you can, and she called to the coachman to turn back home to the yard. And after she went home, she sent a constable tear off the whole town, and everyone he bring she said no. The lost one the ol lady said, only one man left here and he drunk, for he drink a great bottle of rum, but Jack do dat in gladness as he saw the girl. And the girl said, bring him come. And after him come, he catch him and kiss him and go in the house bathe and shine himself and tell all what distress happened to him. They catch the man what do dis teeing, hang him by the end of his tongue. Contents 120. The Boy and His Master. Note Richard Morgan, Santa Cruz Mountains. Der is old witch. One boy larn an old witch, 2. The man want a book clerk. The boy go to him and said, you want a book clerk, sir? And say, yes, but you cannot read. Boy say no, and say, all right, you shall be my clerk. He never troubled a boy on the book for a long time. When he going take up the book, he say, oh you expect to be my master, and the man say, go home. Him mother and fader was poor. He said, ma, I gwine to turn a fat pig tomorrow, kai me go sell, Don left a rope on me. He ma get £2. Next day he say, ma, I gwine to turn a pretty mare, kai me sell me, Don left a rope. When the fader get part of the way, he meet a man. The man say, ho, what a pretty mare. How much you want? 100. The ol man go to take off the rope. The man said, what a damn fool is you. I buy the mare and you want the rope. The old witch 154 take the mare. At the same time the old witch know dat the mare is the boy and the boy know dat is the old witch. So he hitch him in the market and gwine in the shop to take a drink. Some school children gwine past. The mare said, do, you can slip off this rope off me head. The children said, top. You ever hear a horse talk? The mare said, never mind, you slip it off. As they slip off the rope, the mare gallop away. The children call out, you mare get away. The old witch come out. He turn a stallion, and to race fo it. And the mare up again a pigeon hawk and she fly. The old witch turn a big fowl hawk and they sail in the air. The mare turn a dove and sail till she pie a house with glass window. The dove sail right through the window, drop into a woman lap, the dove turn a ring, get on the woman finger. The fowl hawk fly exactly to the door. When the hawk fly away, the ring come off the finger and turn the boy and tell the woman a man will come here in the morning, he will have her marry fo this ring, but don't receive it. Next day the boy turned a ring, get on the finger. The man drive up and said, you have a ring here. The woman said yes. He said, I give you one husband, and the woman said yes and slipped off the ring to give to the man. The ring drop on the floor and turn a corn grain. The man come out of the buggy, turn a rooster to pick up the corn grain. The corn grain jump up, turn a puss and wipe off the cock head. So dat the boy get up and take the buggy and go to the old witch yard and take all what he get. So the boy learn 1 mark more than the old witch. Contents 121. The language of beasts. Note Richard Morgan, Santa Cruz Mountains. One boy was along with a man. He was a shepherd boy, every Wednesday he go in the wilderness go look after his master's sheep. He saw one snake. The snake said, do, I beg you carry me go to me fader, but when you go, if me fader give you money, don you take it, but ax him to give you the knowledge of every animal. So the boy take the snake to his fader. When he go, the snake ax him if he want money. He said, no, I want to understand the knowledge of every animal. The snake told him to lie down, and he spit in his mouth and told him whatever animal dat he hear talk he muse not tell it to nobody, fo the day he venture to talk it he shall surely die. The other Wednesday he went the same place, he saw some 155 pigeon on one tree. The pigeon was cooing, and the pigeon tell him he muse come and dig under the tree and he will fin a lot of money. The boy went and dig, and he fin the money. He take it home to his master. His master deliver all dat money to him, he take it, settle himself and married a wife. One evening him and his wife went for a ride. He was before, the lady was behind. The horse turned round and wicker to the mare which the lady was riding. The mare answer him and said, I can go with you, for you, it is 2 of you, but me, it is 4 of us. I have to carry meself and me colt, the missus and the missus baby in her, so I cannot walk fas as you. The man turn round and laugh. The lady said, why the reason let the 2 animal wicker and you look pon me and laugh. There is something in this matter. She nag her husband to tell her the meaning why make him laugh. The husband said to her, the day dat I tell you, I will surely die. Send for a carpenter make me box and den I tell you. The carpenter come make the box, and he went and lie down in it. He got one rooster in his yard. The rooster come near the box and begin to crow. The missus said, oh, go away, makin' such a noise over yo master head. The master said, let the bird stay. The rooster said to his master, master, you fool to gi up yo life fo the count of woman. Look how much wife I have in the world, and the least nonsense all of dem come round me, I begin to peck em and walk away from dem. So, master, you come out of the box and take yo supple jack and go in the house give yo wife 2 good lick, and den you fin if she would noy you again. The man do so. He got up, he went in the house, he take the supple jack and hit her teary lick over the shoulder, and from dat day the woman never ax him a word again. Contents 122. The 3 pieces of advice. Note Richard Morgan, Santa Cruz Mountains. There is a man, he married, he got teary children, he became poor. He said to his wife, I go in to look something to do. She said, yes, me dear husband. He went and walk 100 mile. When he got to a pen the master said, you little too late, I jus got a butcher dis morning. He walk another 100 mile and when he go he succeed a butcher. He was doing his work 1 year, never drew no money £100 a year. When the year was up, the missus said to him, out of you money and teary advice, which one you rather? He said, I rather 156 Datiri advice. She give him one revolver and give him a loaf of bread and give him some money to serve him on the way, was not to touch the bread till him get home. Datiri advice not to forsake the bridge which you cross, not to interfere in politics, you mustn't in haste in temper. And him take his journey. When he was going, he went to take another road, he remembered the first advice, mustn't forsake the bridge which he cross. He go on a little further. He saw some people beaten one dead man, he went to call to them, but he remembered a second advice. He pass. When he go on till he saw his home, he saw his wife and his children and a man walking side on side. He took the revolver to shoot the man, he remembered a tird advice, the missus said, you muse not haste in temper, and he put it by. When he went on a little further, it was his wife breder hear dat the husband was not at home, so come to look for his sister. When they go in the house he began to tell how many mile he went, and he say to his wife, the missus gave me teary advice, out of me money which of dem I said I rather the teary advice, and she give me this loaf of bread, not to cut it till I reach home, but she give me my pocket money. The wife said, what about the teary advice and left yo money? The husband said, I can't help it. The children cry out, Papa, cut the bread, Papa, cut the bread. Take the knife, and after him cut the bread, the 100 pounds scatter out upon the table. So the teary advice, if he turn a different road he never will see home. The second advice, those people was beating the dead man, if him was to call to them people would destroy him. And the tird advice, he would shoot his own brother-in-law. Contents 123. Three Brothers and the Life Tree. Note Richard Morgan, Santa Cruz Mountains. A woman got teary son. One day he said, Mama, I gwine out to seek Faye a little work. She said, yes, me chilly, but care me little last son. The mother baked 2 pone and after day travel, the little breder said, Breder, I hungry. He said, the only way you will get this pone, let I pluck out one of yo eye. The little boy said, pluck it out now, and he did so. After day walk a far way again, the little breder cry out, Breder, I hungry. He said, the only way you will taste the otter piece, let I pluck out the otter eye. The little boy said, what muse I do after I hungry? And him pluck out the otter eye and gi him the balance of pone left. And the 2 breder walk, left dad poor one. 157 When night come, he went feeling. He feel a tree. He went up into the tree. After midnight, he hear people talking come on and stop right under the tree. So I was too duppy. One king from the day the king was born, he blin. The duppy said, if people know dat this tree was a life tree, they would take it and cure the king eye. Meanwhile the poor blind boy hearing dem. The boy feel and take the leaf and rub his 2 eye. The 2 eye were open. The boy came down. Next day morning take 2 of the leaves and went to the king yard. After he went the soldier said, my man, what you want? He said, I want to see the king. They let him in. When he gwine to the king he said, O king. He said, what do you want? The boy said, I hear dat yo eye blind, I come to open it. He said, oh my boy, you cannot open my eye again. The boy said, I will open it, but when I rub it you muse not make alarm. The boy took the leaf out of his pocket and rubbed the king eye. The king eye were open, and the king let the boy married to his daughter. And the same week dem 2 breder which injure his little breder I hear dat the same young king which married lately have plenty of work. So the two breder went in an axe fay work. The king said, O me men, if you come a little sooner, my son-in-law Jews go down to the village. They went down after him. When the men go down, Ey saw him own breder and do not know him at all. They said, Good morning, king. They said, Yo fader-in-law send we down here to get some work. The king said, Oh, yes. He said, Seem like you feel hungry. They said, Oh, yes, king. He let the people den pick some breadfruit and they roast it. Me while they eating they was talkin'. The king said, But, my men, where is the other breder that traveled to Chdar? He said, He knock up in the way, so we have to leave him, so we don't know whether if he alive or not. The king said, This is yo lost brother which you pluck out the eye for that 2 piece of pone. And they was stonish. So the breder said all how him get the eye open, and they never stop to work again, they travel onto the said life tree, and when they get there, they go up in the tree. Part of the night they hear to somebody talkin', soon as they catch to the tree they stop there to rest. One of the duppies said, But you know, this other night when we was talkin' here, someone muse hear me when I was talkin' bout this life tree, for I hear dat the king eye open. And after he said dat, one said, I sent fresh blood, and he 158 run right up in the tree and catch the 2 men and break dem neck. And come to a time the king and his wife go pay the mother a visit. And he mother a skin for the rest. He tell his ma all what the breder hev done to him, and if don't to duppy, he never would see him no more. Contents 124. The Skillful Brothers. Note Richard Morgan, Santa Cruz Mountains. One woman got 3 son. One of the son name look up in the sky, the other one name fling me stick, the third one name brayer buck. One day, look up in the sky saw a eagle flyin' away with the mother. He said, Fling me stick, the eagle take away me mother. Fling me stick lick out of the eagle mouth. Brayer buck stoop down and catch the mother. And the mother left 30 pound fay teary of dem. Out of those 3 son, which of dem deserved the money? Some said, Look up in the sky deserve it. Otter said, Fling me stick. The next one said, Brayer buck. But if look up in the sky didn't see the mother, the eagle would fly away with her. If fling me stick didn't fling and lick out the mother out of the eagle mouth, she would be gone. If brayer buck didn't stoop down and catch the mother, she would mash up. So, out of the theory of dem, the theory deserved a 10 pound apiece. Contents 125. The 3 sillies. Note Charles Rowe, Maroon Town, Cockpit Country. There was a young man one day was courting a young lady. So when he got to the house, it was one of the young ladies and father and mother in the yard. So the mother said to the daughter, You muse go look for some orange for the gentleman breakfast. So when the young lady gone, the mother wait till she catches the young lady come with the orange. So when she, the mother, come, she say, Hi, what you doing so long you can't come with the orange? So the young lady say to her, Mama, me considering when me have the first pick 90, what fay I'm name. So the mother say, Yes, Mrs. So they sit down and was considering the name. So the father wait until he can't see them come. Him start, and when he go to orange tree him say, Hi, what you so long you can't come yet? The mother say, Me husband, me and me daughter considering what to give the 159 first pickney name. So the father sit down and say, Yes, Mrs., we consult now. So the man there waiting say, Let me see what these 3 people gone look for orange in the house, can't come yet. So when he come he say, "What you a doing so long? You know come pick this orange for me, I hungry killing me at the yard." Said young lady, "My dear, we considering the first picnic we have, what muse we give him name?" The young man said, "I go in away. So if I meet teary fool as unu, you, I will come back and marry you." So he start, and when he get to the first crossroad, he see one man, he wet him finger and pick it up and grab it out of the road. So he say, "What you doing?" The man say, "I pick up the gravel out of the road, see if I could pick out all of the gravel out of the road." The man say, "I saw one fool. Him pass him and go on, till he see another one cut two stick and haul up his trousers and run jump see if he can jump into his trousers." So he say, "Oh, you fool, haul your trousers and put you 2 foot in. This make 2 fool I have buck up since I leave the other 3 fool. So pass this one and go on to the seaside and see another one get a pen and fetch out water, see if he could dry the sea." So him say, "Well done, oh you fool. This make 3 fool since I left the other 3 fool behind. How muse you dry the sea? You may fetch water until you are dead, you never may dry the sea." So then he turned back. So when he got back he say, "Well, my dear, I buck up 3 fool fooler than you 3, so I come back to marry you." Contents 126. A misunderstanding. Note Florence Tomlinson, Lacovia. There was a gentleman engaged to a young lady and he was out riding one evening. And the young gentleman made the lady believe he was rich, go along to a logwood property and told her all was his. And go on and come to another property covered with stock cow and sheep and told her it was his. That was 2 property now. And went to the next property where were horses and mules, and said, wiping his face, "All these are mine, me dear." The lady believed he was rich, and they got married and went home and lived together until all the house things were going, all the crockery was going, want a fresh supply. And she 160 said to him, "Me dear, everything is going now, want a fresh supply. Let me have some money." "No, me dear, I haven't got any." "Then why don't you sell some of the things off some of the property?" "Oh, I have no property, me dear." "Yes, don't you remember when we used to go out riding you showed me 3 properties? One had logwood, one had cows and sheep, and the next had horses. Why don't you sell some of those things?" "Oh, ho, 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 me dear, I wipe with me pocket handkerchief and I mean me whiskers." Contents 127. Big head, big belly, and little foot. Note A. Arthur Brown, St. Anne's Bay. Once there was a man have 3 sons, one named Big Head, one named Big Belly, one named Little Foot. They went for a walk one evening. Big Head saw a berry tree. He went up on it and pick one of the berry and taste it. Big Belly ask him if it's sweet. He bow his head drop off. Big Belly laugh at him till his belly burst. Littlefoot start running home to tell the news, his foot broke. That was the end of the 3. B. James Smith, Claremont, St. Anne. 3 little brother went out to catch meat. So them hunt till the day was in and caught nothing. Return home hungry and jokify, coming out of the forest saw a tar apple tree have on 2 fruit on it. Big Belly couldn't climb. Magerfoot couldn't climb. Moggerneck climb the tree, pull the first fruit, eat off that one. Pull the second fruit, bite it and tempting the others, his little head broke off fell on the ground. Big Belly laughed till him belly pop. Magerfoot set out run fo carry home the news, till him little foot broke off a pass. Jackman Dory, this story done. Contents 128. The Goat in the Lion's Denmark. Note Henry Spence, Bog, Westmoreland. Goat with 2 kids were travelling one day long travelling, and travel till almost evening, and rain commenced to fall now. So 161 see a great rock, and mother and 2 kids went under the rock to shelter, didn't know dat was de lion house. So de lion see de teary goat coming, he grunt like a great rolling. De mother of de goat frighten. He said to de lion, "Good evening, minister," and de lion tell him evening. And he said to de lion, him looking fa a minister to baptize dese 2 kids, and say, "Want to give dese 2 kid a name." De lion said to him, "Dis one name is dinner and dis one name is breakfast tomorrow, and you, de mother, name is dinner tomorrow." So after him get dese teary name, de goat was well frightened how to come out back, and de 2 kid hear de name dem God, so de heart commenced to leap bup, bup, bup. De lion asked de mother what's de matter with de 2 kid. De mother said, "As de room is so hot, dey seem terrify." And de mother said, as dey is in here, key and go, if he would choose allow de 2 kid to go outside get a little air. De lion agree, until when dinner time come on muse go in back. And de mother whisper to de 2 kid muse mek de way as sharp as ever dey can mek it before dusk. So when de lion see it coming on evening and no see de 2 kid come back, commence to roll again, she commence wonder how dem stay out too long, so ax de lion if de lion allow him to go bring dem back in before de time too late. De lion agree. And when de mother go out, never see one back, everybody gone. Meaning of dat, a woman have more knowledge than a man. Contents 129. The Donkey, the Cat, and the Lion's Head. Note Joseph McFarlane, Munich, St. Anne. One day a donkey and a cat was out traveling, and when they went halfway, they saw some lion head, and the cat pick I up, put I in the donkey hamper. And when they went round the corner, they saw 2 lions working on the road, and they left the hamper round the corner with the lion head. The lions said, "We are Jews having breakfast." The donkey and the cat said, "We have plenty." Donkey said, "Brer Puss, you go take up the lion's head's face, see which one we eat today." Puss went, took up the head and said, "Dis one." Donkey said, "De other one." And said, "Dis one." Donkey said, "De other one," till they count about 20, when it was only one. The lions whisper to each other, say, "They kill so many lion one day, what you think of we couple?" And they eat and went home. 162. Contents 130. Clever Molly May. Note Emily Alexander, Mandeville. Once Anansi went out to invite a friend to dinner. Little Molly May was his servant, so he left her to roast a turkey for dinner. Anansi filled the wine jug, laid the table, put on his frock coat and his top hat, took his walking stick and went out for his friend. Molly May roasted the turkey. Seeing that it looked so nice and charming, she thought that she would take a piece, so she did, and it tasted so nice she took another piece. That tasted so nice she took a next piece and a sip of the wine, and she sipped and tasted till at last she had eaten up the whole turkey and drunk the whole of the wine. She saw the master coming, so she ran in swift haste, took up the bones, fixed them nicely in the dish, covered the dish, and carried it and laid it on the table. When the master came, he sent the visitor into the house and said to Molly May, "Hello, de, everything all right?" She said, "Yes, sa, all is right." So the master took up the carving knife and went outside to sharpen it. Molly ran inside and told the visitor that the master was sharpening the knife to cut off one of his hands. The visitor in swift haste left the house. Then Molly went outside and told the master that the visitor had eaten all the turkey and drunk the wine. The master ran through one door and, seeing all the bones on the table, went through the other. The visitor was running for his life and Anansi went running after him, calling, "Leave one, leave one." He meant leave one side of the turkey, but the visitor thought he meant one of his hands, so he ran for his life. Contents 131. Dancing to Anansi's fiddle. Note: Sarah Vassal, Bog, Westmoreland. Asano a run a gang. Asano send one of de men for water. When he go a take water, him couldn't take it, Anansi play fiddle into de water hole zing a little ting. Tiro down de gourd and begin to dance. Asano a come to look fay de man. When he come, Anansi stop playing. He call to him say, "Massa, no quarrel." Him come give de massa de gourd a go fill it. Anansi begin playing. De massa tiro down de gourd, begin dance. Asano dance till him drop. Anansi cut off him head and tek de head make a water cup. 163. Contents 132. Anansi claims the dinner. Note: Edward Daly, Mandeville. Anansi and certain number of men was going to a certain place. Certain men give they own names, Anansi start to give his name now, said, "Mine is dem men came here last night. When de get where de go to, de bring out dinner. De say it is for de men came here last night." Anansi claimed a dinner, and nobody else get any. Contents 133. Anansi seeks his fortune. Note: Stanley Jones, Claremont, Saint and Anansi was very poor and he went out to seek his fortune, but he had no intention of working. He clad himself in a white gown. And he met a woman. She said to him, "Who are you, sa, and whe you from?" "I am Jews from heaven." The woman said, "Did you see my husband dear?" He said, "Well, my dear woman, heaven is a large place, you will have to tell me his name, for perhaps I never met him." She said his name was James Thomas. Anansi said, "Oh, he is a good friend of mine. I know him well. He is a big boss up there and he's carrying a gang. But one trouble, he has no Sunday clothes." The woman ran away and got what money she could together and gave it to Anansi to take to her husband. But he wasn't satisfied with that amount, he wanted some more. He went on a little further and saw a man giving a woman some money and telling her to put it up for rainy day. After the man had left, Anansi went up to the woman and told her he was Mr. Rainy Day. She said, "Well, it's you, sa. My husband been putting up money for you for 10 years now. He has quite a bag of it, and I'm so afraid of robbers. I'm glad you come." So Anansi took the money and returned home and lived contentedly for the rest of his days. Contents 134. The Pannier Jar. Note: Vassal Edwards, Retirement, Cockpit Country. There was a man at slave time had a wife, and the wife kept 2 other men. The husband of that wife was working out. One night, one came first and then the housemaster came home. And they had a big jar called a pannier jar, and the wife took the man and put him into the pannier jar. Afterward the other man came 164 in, and when he saw the housemaster was frightened and he told the housemaster he had come to borrow the pannier jar. The housemaster told him he could take it, and the woman helped him up with the pannier jar. And when he got part of the way, he said, "Poor me boy, if it wasn't for this pannier jar, I would be dead tonight." The other man in the pannier jar said, "Brar, same meself." And he got frightened and heaved down the pannier jar, mashed it up and killed the man in there. Contents 135. Anansi kills his grandmother. Note: William Cooper, Mandeville. Anansi and Tiger were traveling. Anansi kill him old grandmother, him put him into a little handcart was shoving him through the town. After him catch to a shop just like out here, the shopkeeper was a very hasty temper man, and went in the shop and call Fay some whiskey and give it to one of the shopkeeper carry it to his grandmother. And said he muse go up to the handcart and call twice. And the ol lady did not hear. So Anansi said to the shopkeeper him muse holla out to the ol lady, him sleeping. So the ol lady didn't hear, he fired a glass in the ol lady face, and the ol lady fell right over. Then the shopkeeper get so frightened he cry out to Anansi, say Anansi mustn't make no alarm in the town, he will give him a bushel of money to make him keep quiet. So dem was going along and borrow a quart can from Tiger and was measuring this money. Tiger said, where you get all dat money? Anansi say, I kill my ol grandmother. Tiger, him went home and kill his grandmother and put her up in a little handcart and was goin' along through the town hall airin' out to all the people, who want a dead body to buy. So Anansi said to Tiger he shouldn't do anything like that, too foolish. Contents 136. Whitebelly and Anansi. Note Richard Morgan, Santa Cruz Mountains. Whitebelly plants some peas. Anansi come a whitebelly yard and say, Brayer Whitebelly, dem peas not fat and you know what you do, if you want em to be fat, make up little fire at the root. Tomorrow morning when Whitebelly were come, every peas dead. Whitebelly is a carpenter. He make a box. He make bargain with the mudder, he say, Ma, I gwine put you in dis air box, 165 put some money in the box, den I will holla out me mudder died. Whitebelly put the han po and ahead, say, me mama dead oh. Anansi run come. Whitebelly say, Ma, what you have to give me? Let good and bad see. The box turn up and tiro out all the money. Anansi go back home and say, Ma, I want a little water to wash me foot. Mother carried the water come. He dip him feet in deer, say, good lord, ol lady, you give cramp me. Tek de mortar stick, lick I'm in the head. And cobby one box and put his mudder in and call out, me mudder dead. Whitebelly come. Anansi said, Ma, what you have to give me? Give me back good and bad see. The box raise up and tamp him down flat. So Anansi kill him Ma, and Whitebelly mudder save. Contents 137. Monkey hunts Anansi. Note Richard Morgan, Santa Cruz Mountains. Anansi borrow monkey money, so him tell monkey Fay come Wednesday. When monkey come, Anansi knock in Tomac, say, broad enough you can knock, oh. Monkey catch him, beat him. Next day when monkey come he say, mudder Anansi, wheu son. Him say, brayer monkey, Fay you murder him yesterday, don know if you him dead. Monkey call one roosecock and cut the craw and tek out Anansi and beat him. When him gone, Anansi say, Ma, you go and mek brayer monkey kill me. You know why you do, Ma. Put on yo pot, dig de fire ashes, put me in de, mek up de fire, put on de pot. I will see if dad fella, monkey, wi fin me when him come. Nobody knew monkey was a obia man. When monkey come he say, Monin, mudder Anansi, why you son? Mudder Anansi said, Massa, dis 2 day you beat him, and don know why he do. Monkey gwine a kitchen, tek off de pot and dig out de fire ashes and tek out Anansi and beat him. Another obia woman tell mudder Anansi said, you gwine to let monkey kill yo son? Yo can squeeze rope. De ol woman said, no me trade, one she said, Squeeze one rope. When you look out o1n, you see horse utink o ants. Put Hanansi upon it. When monkey come, Hanansi de po and rope. When monkey go up po and rope, holla till Hanansi cut de rope. Me while de rope cut, monkey tumble down broke high neck. So Hanansi come down, clean up monkey. 166 1 It is my trade. Upward arrow contents 138. Anansi and the pig coming from market. Note Moses Hendricks, Mandeville. Anansi took the job to sweep the market. After he swept the market and got the pay, he bought a pig called Wee Pig. On his way home he had to cross a stream. He couldn't get the pig across. He wouldn't carry it himself and he wouldn't pay anyone to assist him, wanted free help. So he saw a dog coming along. He said, "Brer dog, I beg you bite this pig, make this pig jump over the river, make Anansi get home." Dog said no, couldn't do it. He saw a stick coming along, said, "Do, Brer stick, I beg you lick this dog, make this dog bite this pig, make this pig jump over this river, make Anansi get home." Stick said no, couldn't do it. He see fire, say, "Do, me good fire, burn this stick, make this stick lick this dog, make this dog bite this pig, make this pig jump over this river, make Anansi get home." Fire says no. He sees water. "Do, me good water, I beg you out this fire, make this fire burn this stick, make this stick lick this dog, make this dog bite this pig, make this pig jump over the river, make Anansi get home." Water said no. He saw a cow coming. "Do, Brer cow, drink this water, make this water out this fire, make this fire burn this stick, make this stick lick this dog, make this dog bite this pig, make this pig jump over this river, make Anansi get to go home." Cow said no. He saw a butcher coming. "Do, me good butcher, I beg you butcher this cow, make this cow drink this water, make this water out this fire, make this fire burn this stick, make this stick lick this dog, make this dog bite this pig, make this pig jump over this river, make Anansi get home." Butcher said no, wouldn't do it. He sees rope coming along. "Do, Brer rope, I beg you hang this butcher, make this butcher kill this cow, make this cow drink this water, make this water out this fire, make this fire burn this stick, make this stick lick this dog, make this dog bite this pig, make this pig jump over the river, make Anansi get home." Rope said no. Saw grease coming along. "Do, me good grease, grease this rope, make this rope hang this butcher, make this butcher kill this 167 cow, make this cow drink this water, make this water out this fire, make this fire burn this stick, make this stick lick this dog, make this dog bite this pig, make this pig jump over the river, make Anansi get home." Grease said no. He saw a rat. Said, "Do, me good rat, gnaw this grease, make this grease grease this rope, make this rope hang this butcher, make this butcher kill this cow, make this cow drink this water, make this water out this fire, make this fire burn this stick, make this stick lick this dog, make this dog bite this pig, make this pig jump over this river, make Anansi get home." Rat says no. Saw puss coming along. "Do, Brer puss, I beg you kill this rat, make this rat gnaw this grease, make this grease grease this rope, make this rope hang this butcher, make this butcher kill this cow, make this cow drink this water, make this water out this fire, make this fire burn this stick, make this stick lick this dog, make this dog bite this pig, make this pig jump over this river, make Anansi get home." Puss says, "Yes, I will kill your rat." Rat says, before you kill me, I will gnaw the grease. Grease says, before you gnaw me, I will grease the rope. Rope says, before you grease me, I will hang the butcher. Butcher says, before you hang me, I will kill the cow. Cow says, before you kill me, I will drink the water. Water says, before you drink me, I will out the fire. Fire says, before you out me, I will burn the stick. Stick says, before you burn me, I will lick the dog. Dog says, before you lick me, I will bite the pig. Pig says, before you bite me, I will jump over the river. So away went the pig over the river, and him and Anansi went home safe and without expense. 169 Dance and Song. Contents 139. The Fifer. Note Richard Rowe, Maroon Town, Cockpit Country. There's a boy once, mother got only the one boy and he love him so much that he give him a flute. So one day they go to far ground and coming back the boy leave the flute at the ground. When he catch halfway, he remember it and he tell him Papa. Papa say to go back for it, but he muse be careful not to blow it coming back because he got a lot of wildebeests to pass. So as he come home he begin to blow 1 MP3 music XML equals 72 mini, WA Yoda Limba, mini, WA Yoda Limba, mini, WA Yoda Limba, mini, WA Yoda Limba. Wild beast rush out, say, who's dad blowing the pipe, saw. Oh, no, not me blowing. And go away, blow again. Will beast rush out. Ha, you. No, grandpapa, not me blowing. Den who blowing? He gone on before, massa, not me blowing. Blow, let me see. Flee flitty flee, flee flitty flee. Will beast go away? He commence the right tune now, mini, WA Yoda Limba, mini, WA Yoda Limba, mini, WA Yoda Limba. Wild beast rush out, catch him, compel him to play. Ah, I catch you now, saw. Play the tune now, saw. Blow, saw. Then he began to blow the right tune, both dance. Different 170 wildebeests tiger, Azoana, all the wildebeests come out and dance. And the father get frightened, come shoot all the wild beasts, all drop save him boy. And flog the boy. 1. The song was sung by Alfred Williams. Upward arrow contents 140. Income Murray. William Forbes, Dry River, Cockpit Country. It was said when you go you see a man going to play dat Nancy story. Get an otter wid a pint o' water, den him gwine to turn a drunkard, begin to totter, say, Tiger, tiger, lie down MP3 music XML equals 84 Income Murray. I take drink, lay down, Income Murray. Murray, ah, lay down, Income Murray. I take drink lay down, Income Murray. Oh, poor Murray. Income Murray. I take drink, lay down, Income Murray. Contents 141. Taco Oma makes a dance. Note William Forbes, Dry River, Cockpit Country. Taco Oma make a dance, get Anansi for de fiddler, and Grassquit was coming as a fiddler too. Robin Redbreast was to play de music, Monkey was to blow de bugle. Well, after de night de dance commence. Anansi gwine to play, Queen Abunna, Rinky Ting, you sen fe great Grassquit, you don sen fe me. Anansi draw bow so sweet, Rinky Ting, Anansi draw bow so sweet, Rinky Ting. Taco Oma say, you ya, so ya, me ya, with a fort tumble like a tanky bunna, with a jump, like a tanky bunna 171 Robin Redbreast say, Jock, Jock, when you coming home? Jock said, tomorrow evening. What in your right? Boot and spur. What in your left? Bow and arrow. Point 2. Jock 3 said, Robin Redbreast was pretty well dressed, and he was into his nest, and a puppy went into his nest and broke his neck. Tru distress. Well, den, turtle and duck goin' in de river fey go and swim, and dem is to run to a hillside in de river. And cock is de judge. Den cock went to sing fey dem coco rico. Duck and turtle swim shecky, shecky, she. 1. The tune is that of the devil in the cock and corn story, number 85. Upward arrow 2. The dialogue is taken from a popular game. Upward arrow 3. I asked, who is Jock? Jock Mandora. Upward arrow contents 142. Anansi makes a dance. Note William Forbes, Dry River, Cockpit Country. Again, Anansi make a dance. Him playing the fiddle, MP3 Music XML equals 84 Kelly Bam Bam BA, Kelly Bam Yamori. Kelly Bam Bam BA, Kelly Bam Yamori. Kelly Bam Bam BA, Kelly Bam Yamori. Dem dat Kian run, day no hearing. Etc. 1. Kelly Bam Bam BA, Kelly Bam Yamori. Kelly Bam Bam BA, Kelly Bam Bam BA, Kelly Bam Bam BA, Kelly Bam Yamori. Kelly 172 Bam Bam BA, Kelly Bam Bam BA, Kelly Bam Yamori. Kelly Bam Bam BA, Kelly Bam Bam BA, Kelly Bam Bam BA, Kelly Bam Yamori. Go dear a dance, say, me kian run, but me cunny do. Dog begin to sing, na way you lie, samedy, pussy no dead at all. Den puss and rat begin to dance and say, massa puss and massa rat a jump chandelier. 2. MP3 Music XML equals 160. Jump chandelier, den a jump chandelier. Oh, jump chandelier miss a rat a jump den a jump chandelier. Oh, jump chandelier. Jump chandelier, will you jump chandelier? Oh, jump chandelier, oh, miss a rat a jump, will you jump, chandelier? Den she went and jump it, 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 den she went and jump it. Well, Anansi boy was blowing de fife, T.I. Lee Harry Ham, handsome Ben in Ben. 173 Den de bull was coming along, hear dem, say, MP3 Music XML equals 63. Oh who day see Amy Timo Limo? Timo Limo, oh. Zinkuma yeah, oh, Zinkuma. Equals 69 Timo Limo, oh, Timo Limo oh, Zinkuma. Yeah, oh, Zinkuma. Ah, who day see Amy Timo Limo? Ah, who day see Amy Timo Limo, oh, Zinkuma. Yeah, oh, Zinkuma Timo Limo, oh, Zinkuma. Ah who day see Amy Timo Limo? Ah, who day see Amy, Timo Limo, oh, Zinkuma. Yeah, oh, Zinkuma. 1. The record was faulty. Upward arrow 2. Part of the first of the song is missing, phonograph needle was put down too late. Upward arrow contents 143. Red Yam. Note Mary Jane Roden, Brownstown, Saint Anansi and Tacoma have 2 little boy. So Anansi go to him ground, he have a yam name of Red Yam. So when he carry home de yam, if de 2 little boy Don tell him de name of de yam, Don give em no dinner. So one night the little boy say, dance to the fiddle and drum, pour me bois, Papa no gi me no dinner. If I don know de yam name, Papa no gi me no dinner. Pour me bois, me go fay dead fay hungry, de la. 174 Another day Papa go to ground. So the little boy follow him go right outside a bush, go set for him. When him coming back he fall down, say, now me little red yam mash up. So when him come home and said to the little boy, come, me pickney, pupa comin' if you tell me the name of dis yam tonight, I go in to give you a good supper, the little boy say, T'ank God, me know him name, T'ank God, me know him name, T'ank God, me know him name. Come, now, tell me. Ai, red yam, T'ank God a red yam. Dance and play the fiddle and drum. When the papa boil the dinner, give him a big dinner fay him call the name. When he eat the big dinner the papa gi him the night, boy sing, MP3 Music XML equals 72 First verse. Pupa, de yam name ready yam? Yes, ma bwa, name ready yam. Chorus. Belly full tonight with me red yam. Eat, ma bwa, eat, ma bwa, eat, ma bwa, de yam name ready yam sing, ma bwa, sing, ma bwa, sing, ma bwa, de yam name ready yam. Laugh, ma bwa, laugh, ma bwa, second verse. Laugh, ma bwa, de yam name ready yam. Pupa ma belly full with de red yam, pupa ma belly full with red yam. Laugh, ma bwa 175 laugh, ma bwa, laugh, ma bwa, yo belly full with de red yam. Sing, ma bwa, sing, ma bwa, sing, ma bwa, yo belly full with de red yam. 11 The narrator continued with the following which, she insisted, belongs with the song, MP3 Music XML. Tom drunk, but Tom no fool, Tom drunk, but Tom no fool, tralala. This last measure may be repeated at will, or the whole three about Tom. The oftener it is sung, the sweeter the song, in Mother Roden's opinion and in that of many others. This singer was most uncertain, in intonation, repetitions, etc. She varied exceedingly and agreed that any way the song was repeated to her by the transcriber was correct, no matter how it was sung. The transcriber, therefore, will not vouch for these three tunes. The old woman is a cripple and can neither read nor write. HR upward arrow contents 144. Guzza man Mary Jane Roden, Brownstown, St. Anne. One day Taco Oma, Monkey, and Baboon were driving a truck with rum to the wharf master. When they were going, Anansi said to Taco Oma they have a dance and they invite Monkey and Baboon to the dance. And while they was dancing, Anansi and Taco Oma go teeve teary punchin of rum from Monkey and Baboon, come back to the dance, see Monkey and Baboon was dancing. Anansi say, MP3 Music XML Guzza man, brother Nancy drink rum. Oh, Guzza man, Guzza man, Guzza man. So Anansi tie tiger, tie him till he jump, tiger. Guzza man, Guzza man, Guzza man. Tom drunk, but Tom no fool. 176 Tom drunk, but Tom no fool, la. Contents 145. Foul and Pretty Pole. 1 Note Mary Jane Roden, Brownstown, St. Anne. Foul invite Pretty Pole to chapel, den Pretty Pole said to Foul, Kian T go to chapel for me so feder. Pole said to Kian Crow, make go to chapel. Kian Crow said to Pretty Pole him Kian T to go chapel for him peelhead young man. MP3 Music XML come we go to church, Pretty Pole. Come we go to church, pretty Pole. Pretty Pole, wan get married same time as a so fetter. John Crow say he be de bride, same time he, peel head young man. One Jamaica Negroes speak of the groom at a wedding as the bride. Upward arrow contents 146. The Cumbalo. Note Sarah Findlay, Santa Cruz Mountains. An ol man and a wife was traveling going on walk when they hear a nice music was playing and the ol man say to his wife, "O Kazaba one hear dat sweet music singing over yonder. I like 177 to know where dat music come from." "Ol man, you tak time walkin' we soon hear where dat music from." "But bruddy, dat ol Cumbalo dat was singing last night. Den you muse come let we dance to Cumbalo, Susan, we all a Cumbalo. Sing and dance, MP3 music XML Susan, de we all a Cumbalo. Susan, de we all a Cumbalo. 212 School mistresses in Bethlehem, Santa Cruz Mountains, gave the following list of born day names which belong to Negro children in Jamaica according to the day of the week upon which they are born. C. Jekyll, int. X, LC. An old woman who was telling me of some Obeah practices assured me that the Obi man, sorcerer, did not use a man's common name when he wanted to bewitch him, but his born day name. Boys girls Sunday Kwashi Kwashiba Monday Kwako Juba Tuesday Kubena Cuba Wednesday Kut Jo Benny Thursday Kwa Abba Friday Kufi Fiba Saturday Kwamin Benaba. 2. The music was recorded by a colored boy who was organist in the church at Bethlehem. The dance, also called kalimbe, is performed at wakes, 2 men holding a couple of sticks parallel while a third dances upon them to the strains of the song. Upward arrow contents 147. John Crow and Fowl at Court. Susan Watkins, Claremont, Saint and John Crow and Fowl went to court. Now as Fowl's baby was prettier than Crow's, Crow had taken Fowl's baby and left her baby for Fowl to take. So Fowl took Crow to court. The judge said whichever could sing the sweetest song should have the prettiest baby. Crow sang, Parawi, Parawa. Fowl sang, sun up and sun down, I sing the song to cheer me heart. 'Tis my charming baby dear, bam, cluck, cluck. So Fowl got back her pretty baby and Crow got her ugly one. Contents 148. Wooden Ping Ping and Cock. Matilda Hall, Harmony Hall, Cockpit Country. Wooden Ping Ping, there's a worm in the dirt named so, and cock. So then Wooden Ping Ping hid in the earth and the cock hunted for him, couldn't find him. Wooden Ping Ping said, fine falsetto voice, rising inflection, Clay den, see me, ah. Clay den, see me, ah. Cock answered, na poolithandin, na poolithandin. They kept on singing, this in the earth, that outside, but Cock couldn't find him. 178 Contents 149. Animal Talk. Note James Anderson Hilton, Maroon Town, Cockpit Country. Fowl tell to other fowl say, tell otter, one, otter one, otter one, till it scatter over de whole world. Cock say, if it tray you, yes. Horse stamp him foot on de earth, what in my stomach, mac it stay in d. Jackass say, de world don level. For if de world level, don hav to wear crupper on his tail. Cow say, slowly and drawlingly, mas sa war rrknever don nne. Mule say, quickly and with energy, it will done, it will done, it will done. Massa work will done. Crab say, mustn't trust chatter after dark. Ground dove say, my ears, my ears, my ears. Won't hear what his parents tell him. Hopping Dick go up on Sharp Tump and White Belly go up on one tall tree and bet one bet who can stay the longest without eat. Hopping Dick say, Kem kem cheerio. White Belly say, Coo coo coo, me heary you. Coo coo coo, me heary you. Hopping Dick go down to the ground pick up worm. White Belly stay up on tree all the time. White Belly fall down and die. 179. Witticisms. Contents old time fools. Contents I. The master send out one of them for a clock. When he get part of the way home the clock strike. And say to the clock, if you talk on me head again I mash you mout. And up come again the clock strike. And he said, Don I tell you if you talk again I mash you mout. And up came the clock strike again. And him put down the clock, say, if you can talk, you muse walk. And as the clock couldn't walk, take a piece of tick and mash it up. And take up the clock and put it po in the head. And when he go in, massa ask him how did the clock mash up, and said the clock a talk po in the head and him put him down to walk and he won't walk and he mash it up. And the massa call the driver and give him a good flogging. Contents 2. Master send them out for 2 jug o' rum, and when they come to the river, they say they want a drink. And one come top o' the bridge and send the other down into the river and say he rowing out the rum in the river, when the water taste he muse tell him. And he row out the whole jug and he couldn't taste it. And after he row out the first jug, say, what kin of rum is this have no strength? And him begin on the other jug and him row out the whole of that again, and him couldn't taste. And they take the 2 empty jug and go home to the master, and they get a flogging for it. Contents 3. Dey gwine cut a big cotton tree. Den one of the Congo men said him Don want the cotton tree to fall down in him ground, so mak one big kata one put on head so go catch the cotton tree when it go fall down. Cotton tree fall down kill him. 181. A ring-shaped pack made of banana leaves to protect the head when carrying burdens. Upward arrow. Contents Duppy stories. Contents 4. Once a man was walking in the street on a night. He met a duppy. His teeth was like fire, so the man went to ask for a light, did not know it was duppy. So the duppy gash his teeth at him and he run. So the duppy went on met him again. The man did not know it was him, went up with a complaint. See, sir, I meet a man Jews now, ask I'm for a light and he gash his teeth at me. The duppy grin his teeth again and ask, teeth like dis, and the man run again. Contents V. Once a man was traveling in a dray packed with sugar. The molasses off the sugar was trailing underneath the dray. 2 duppies came up and was sucking the molasses, and say, after the molasses so sweet, how is the sugar? The drayman happened to hear it, wheeled his whip in the air and give the duppy a good lick. Duppies ran off, crying, me dead one time, me dead one time, me can't dead 2 time. Contents 6. Once there was 2 duppies warming themselves over the fire. So one said to the other, Cubba gwine to married. The other one said, Cubba gwine to married. She don have frock, she don have coat. Shove fire, gi me story. Contents 7. Once some duppies were in a house. A man was outside, the duppies didn't see him. So they peeped all through the window to look at the moon. They said, the moon is pretty. Another one said it was wrong, so he said, Nora you Nora me can't talk it prop. Contents 8. One man were going out upon an errand and night catch him on the way. And he see a horse and licked a horse and the horse go after him and he was running. And when catch the bridge, run under the bridge masha rolling calf. One said, Masha no hurt me, but to frighten me. Horse said de licky licky no hurt him, but de brute him call him. 181 One rolling calf is a duppy with fiery eyes and flames issuing from its nostrils. It drags a chain about its neck, the rattle of which strikes terror to night travelers. Upward arrow. Contents: animal jests. Contents: 9. Louse and dog flea have a quarrel. Dog flea, he said, "Brar louse, when him catchin' yo ahead, how you manage?" Louse said, "Brar, me gwine a not. Louse said to dog flea, "Say, brar, when him catchin' you, how you manage?" Dog flea said, "Me gwine a seem in." Dog flea said, "Den, louse, when dem a comb you, whe you go." Louse said, "I lie down flat po and a meat." Louse said to dog flea, "Den, brar, when dem dip a hot water how you manage?" Dog flea say, come, sa, dat don't fay yo business." So de quarrel end. Contents: X. Ground lizard and ground rat were two friends. Rat said to ground lizard, "How black nigger sta?" Lizard say, "Oh, dey ugly lookin' chaps." Rat said, "Yes, I see dem but never can stand to look po and dem. Soon as dem see me dem say, look ground rat, and take a stone to kill me, so I get out a dem sight." Ground lizard say, "When dey buck up on me suddenly, I jump, but when I go a little way, turn round on dem and look, dad how I know dey ugly lookin' chapter." Contents: 11. Puss and dog went out journeying one day and they found a threepence. So they divided, and now the trouble was they didn't know which thing to buy with a penny ha'penny. Dog said, "Brar Puss, I go in to take fay my quota to buy a quota worth of look." Puss say, "I one buy look, I buy cattle." So the puss buy a pair of lizard and let them go on the run, and they run to breed. That is why you see a cat always after lizard, and a dog is always looking, and doing nothing. Contents: 12. Hana go market. Here beg Hana buy meat. When Han come a pass, he cut piece of de meat. Den mosquito see him, and mosquito come fay go tell here say Han cut de meat. Den every time mosquito go to tell here, Han knock him. He come back again hearing. Han knock him, striking his ear with his hand. Couldn't tell him yet. Contents: 13. Monkey said to goat, "I want to make a ball and I have a jacket I don't want to wear, so I sent for you to see if you will 182 buy the jacket." And said, "Try on the jacket, see if it will fit you." So goat try on the jacket, and monkey said, "It can't fit you better." Goat said, "Fit, fit, fit." Strutting about looking at himself, "Fit fay tray you." So goat buy the jacket. Contents: 14. Anansi and tiger was traveling going through a stream of water. Anansi want to find if tiger can tell a story. Anansi foot went right down on a sort of stone in the water. Anansi say, "I mash a fish." Tiger holla out say, "I smell de fat." Contents: 15. Taco Oma say, "Anansi, yo ma dead." Alright, bits word a meat face servetide. Anansi, yo ma wake. Alright, one somebody kianti live a worl. Contents: lies. Contents: 16. Once me and pa went to ground fay go work. So we carry a gourd of water, go hang it up on a tree. And when we ready to go back a yard and we go look fay de gourd, we see dat duck come niam off de gourd and left de water hang up po and a tree. Contents: 17. Once I was carrying a pan of water and I had to go through a 10-bar wire fence with de pan on me head, and I run through and not one drop never tear away. Contents: philosophy. Contents 18. Me dear man, look yet. Jews fancy, if life were a teeing dat money could buy, the rich would all live and all like me poor one here would ha fay dead. 183 riddles. Riddle me riddle guess me this riddle and perhaps not. 1. My father have a thing in his yard, nobody can ride him but little Johnny. Grass quit riding a grass stalk. 2. My father have a thing in his yard and never ride him till him back break. House roof, a man sits astride it to mend the thatch. 3. My father have a little pony in him yard and there's only one man, little Johnny, can ride it. Johnny ride with a pair of white reins and he go over a bridge. 1 Needle is the pony, thread the reins, the crooked finger is the bridge, and the thimble is Johnny. 4. My father has a horse in his yard, it jump, and the rein get shorter and shorter. Needle and thread. 5. My father have a grey horse in him yard, ride him nowhere but on him tail. 2 Pipe. A. My father saddle his horse at his head and ride him at his tail. 6. My father have a horse in his yard, you can't ride him or he buck into you. Steel yard. 7. Me fader have a cock in him yard, e beery crow him crow fire. Gun. A. My father have a dog in his yard, every time it bark fire. B. My fader have a donkey, and e beery bray him bray fire. 184 8. My father have a thing in his yard and he run from yard to yard. Dog. 9. My father have a hen in his yard, you can't tell what the chicken be till he hatch. 3 Wife, you can't tell whether the child will be boy or girl until it is born. 10. My father have a thing in his yard, cry for the crop once a year. Coffee pulper. 11. My father has a thing in his yard, the more him feed, the more him hungry. Stove. 12. My father have a thing in his yard, have to blind it to use it. Scissors. 13. My father have a teeing in him yard, when it sick it look up to heaven, when it get better it look down to the devil. 4 Bunch of bananas. 14. My father has a cock in his yard, doesn't crow till the sun is hot. Castor oil bean, which cracks open in the sun. 15. My father have a thing in his yard, run off cover up the whole ground. Pumpkin vine. 16. My father have 10 trees in his yard and 2 taller than the rest. Fingers. 17. My father got a tank in his yard, don't care how the rain come never catch water, but soon as little dirt get into it, it full. 18. My father have a tank in his yard, when the rain fall it doesn't catch and when the dew fall it catch. Cocoa leaf, because it sheds water like quicksilver. 19. My father have a thing in his yard, it button from head to foot. Pingwing, because the leaves are stuck with pitch. 185 20. My father have a teeing in him yard, cutting like a tailor cutting cloth. 5 Banana leaf, because when the tree begins to fruit, the leaf slits into ribbons. 21. My father got a thing in his yard deep as well and is not well, and the whole sea does not fill it. Sieve. 22. Me fader have a teeing in him yard, the more you cut it the longer it get. 6 Grave. A. My father make a door and it was too short, he cut it and it became longer. B. Me father have a stick and cut it and it become longer. 23. My father have a thing in his house, cut it every day and key and taste it. Cord. 24. We have a teeing in the yard and no man can tell where it end. Buggy wheel. 25. My father have a white house in him yard, if you go in you key and come out, if you come out you key and go in. 7 Egg. 26. My father have a house without window or door. Egg. A. There is a white house on the hill up yonder without a window, without a door, and yet somebody live in there. 8 186 27. Me fader have a man and he can stand up till him belly full. Bag. 28 Me father have a black servant and when he feed her she ball.9 frying pan. 29 My father have 3 daughters and you can't tell me the oldest one. 3 tumblers. 30 Me fader have a lil boy sleep with him every night, and every call him, de lil boy run. Dog flee. 31 My father have 25 white horses in a row, if one trot all trot, if one gallop all gallop, if one stop all stop, and one cannot go on without the other. 10 teeth. 32 Me fader have a long whip and a number of cows, every wielded, it touch every 1.11 tongue and teeth. 33 Me fader have a horse, ebiri lep em left piece em gut. Needle and thread. 12 187 34. My father have a pony, every jump he stop a gap. Needle and thread. 35 My father have a horse and a spur, every time he spur, blood will flow. Matchbox and match. 36 My father have a horse and every walk he drop silver. Snail. 37 My father have a horse, carry him down to the river to drink and without he pull out the tongue, can't drink. Bottle and cork. 38 My father have a horse, haul him a him 2 ears, him bite a him tail. Scissors. 39 My father have a rooster, got no coop can keep him but one. Fire, only water can keep fire. 40 My father have a pig, cut him at his head he don't die, cut him at his tail he die. Tree. 41 My father have a pen of sheep and don't feed nowhere but on the hillside. Lice on the head. 42 My father has a bull, can't feed but upon 3 ridges. Cooking pot with 3 legs. 43 My father have a house full of children, if you touch one, whole of them cry. Gungo peas. A. My sister have a whole house o' pickney and if you touch one, everyone cry. B. I have a whole pen of guinea pig and if you touch one day all holla. 44 My father has a house full of children and every one of them has a red cap. 13 Woodpeckers. A. Me fader come out with a whole shipload o' guinea people, everyone has red. 188 45. My father has a house full of children, every time they come out with red head. Anada. 46 Me fader have a house full o' children and ebirion a dem a black head. Aki. A. Me maha one guinea ship a pickney, ebirion a dem head black. B. A woman has a whole lot of children and all come out with black heads and red dresses. 47 My father has a house full of children and every one of their heads turn out of doors. Nails in a house. 48 Me fader have a whole shipload of bungo nager and everyone have a white head. Castor oil bean. A. My father have a whole house of children, everyone have a white head. B. Me mother have a whole shipload o' guinea pig, all born at one quality head. 49 My father has a shipload of guinea people, but all their heads is turned down. Bottles packed in straw. 50 Me fader have a guinea ship o' nager, ebirion o demetiri foot. Cooking pots. 51 My father sent for a shipload of men and everyone come with armakimbo. 14 Coffee pots. 52 My father sent for a shipload of soldiers and everyone come with one eye. Needles. A. Me fader have a whole guinea ship a nager, ebirion come with one eye. B. I have a pen o' sheep, but ebirion have one eye. 53 My father have a piece of white yam that serve the whole world. 15 Moon. A. One piece of white, yam, serve the whole world. B. One piece of yellow yam serve the whole world. C. Me fader have a half side o' bami, cake of cassava meal, and him share it fate a whole world. 189:54. Me fader have a pepper tree, e beery night all de pepper ripe, and e beery morning you wouldn't find one pepper and de tree. 16 stars. A. I go to bed and leave my pepper tree full of peppers, and wake in the morning, there isn't one there. B. Me fader got a rose tree in him yard, e beery night he blow, and by time de fay clean, e beery one gone. C. Me fader have a heap a white plate po and a blue table, wash de plate in de evening and turn him down, and in de morning don see one. 55 Me fader have a pepper tree and I never ripe till night come. Stars. 56 Me fader have a tree full apple and not a man can count them. Stars. A. My sheet I cannot fold, my money I cannot count. Cloud and stars. 57 My father has a sheet that covers the whole world. Cloud. 58 My father has a lamp that shines over the whole world. Moon. 59 My father have a house up on one post. 17 Umbrella. 60 My father have two ponds, when he lie down at night, he turn up one and turn down one. Ears. 190:61. My father have a well, it have neither top nor bottom, yet it hold water. Sugar cane. 62 My father have something without top or bottom, had it with him wherever he go. Ring A. The King of France sent to the King of Spain to get a tub without a bottom. 63 My father has a house with 3 doors and can walk only through one. 3 openings in a coconut shell, one drinks through only one. 64 My father has a gig to make, the more him pair it the bigger it get. 18 hole. 65 My father have a thing go up chimbly chip chirrup. 19 fire. 66 My father have one thing in his hand and throw it and it support the whole of Jamaica. 20 corn grain. 67 Me father send 10 men fay catch one teef. 21 10 fingers to catch one louse. A. 10 men go to Bullington fay bring down one prisoner, only 2 bring him down. B. 1 prisoner stand pon Marley Hill, 10 policemen go fay take him down, 2 bring him to the station do, and the sentence pass pon a fingernail. C. My father take a boy to court, the sentence pass pon fingernail. 68 My fader send me fay go pick out a woman fay me wife, those laugh will be the best fay tech, but those not better left, fay they will kill me. Aki, this refers to the common warning that the fruit is safe to eat only after it has ripened and split in the sun. 191:69. My father plant a acre a cassava, only one white belly rata eat off. Greater for preparing cassava meal. 70 My father give me one root cassava and a quart of fine salt, if I done clever I wouldn't taste it. Egg, the salt cannot penetrate the shell. A. I put on one cocoa on the fire to boil and I put in a gallon of salt, and the salt never tasted it. B. I have a teaing and don't care how much salt I put in it, when I go to eat it I have to put salt on it. 71 My father gave me some seed to sow, the ground is white and the seed is black. 22 Black ink on white paper. 72 My father was in Green Island cutting chip and the chip never fly. 23 Clock. 73 Mother put on a pot of food to boil, the top boil before the bottom. Pipe. 74 Going up to town my face turned to town, coming back from town my face turned to town. Climbing a tree. 75 I was going up to town one morning, met a man, I tell him mornin' and he wouldn't speak to me, and when I was coming back early in the evening he speak to me. Trash, noiseless to the tread when cold, crackles when warmed by the sun. 192:76. I was going up Sand Hill and saw a man and suck his blood and throw him over the wall. 24 Orange. 77 When I was going up to town I met a man, his head is fire and his mouth is bone. 25 Rooster. A. As I was going through Bramble Hall, an old man gave me a call, his beard was flesh, his mouth was horn, and this old man was never born. B. Got to a gentleman's yard and his mouth was hard and his beard was flesh. 78 I was going over Dingle downhill and I saw a grey horse. Moon. 79 Picking Jukta, going to town, picking jukta coming from town and can't get my hands full. Dew and sweat. 193 80. I gwine to town wid a hand o' ripe plantain, I hungry and couldn't taste it. Fingers. 81 I was going to town, I mash a plate and when I was coming back I found it new. Ant's nest. 82 As I was going up to town I hear the bells of heaven ring, man tremble, beast tremble, cause the devil to break his chain. Earthquake. 83 Going up a lane I see a drink and see a chaw. Coconut. A. Dere's a cup and in the cup dere's a chaw, no man to clear dis chaw. 84 A man was going to Kingston, saw two roads and took both. 26 Trousers. 85 I heard that my father was dead in Kingston, I went there and took a piece of his bone and made increase. Cassava root. 86 I heave up a teeing white and it come down red. Egg. 87 In England I am, in Jamaica I stand a man took soil from Jamaica, put it in his boots, went to England. 88 I went to town, I walk in town, I eat in town, and yet I don't know town. A woman was breedin'. She went to town and after she come home the baby born, grow a big man, don no town. 89 A man going to town and he faced town, and when he coming back he faced down to Montego Bay. Train running between Kingstown and Montego Bay. 194 90. A man going up to town, he walk on his head going up, he walk on his head going back. 27 Horseshoe nail. 91 Riding into town, two talking to each other and none understand what the other was saying. 2. New saddles creaking. 92. 4 men going up to town, all were talking and not one could understand the other. 4 Buggy wheels. 93 4 Breader walk a road and not one can touch. 28 4 Buggy wheels. 94 Some white ladies were walking to Kingston, and all the walk they couldn't catch each other. Mileposts. 95 3 brothers in one house and never see each other's face until dead. 3 beans in one castor oil pod. 96 2 sister on riverside, no one could never wash the other. 2 bottles. 97 2 sawyers were sawing from morning till night and never saw a bit of dust. 29 clock. 195 98. 3 man start fay go a heaven, 1 go halfway and turn back, 1 go right up, and 1 no go at all. Fire, spark, smoke and ashes. 99 A man walk around 4 corners of the world and make a house, rain come catch him a door, dew fall on him, sun burn him, and he have no shelter of his own. Ladder. A man build a fine upstairs house, and he have to sleep outside. 100 A man make him house and him sleep outside. Axe. 101 A man work for rich and work for poor and yet his head outside. Nail head. 102 There was an old man that lived never building house till rain come. 30 John Crow, as soon as rain come he begin to cut posts, say he will build him a house. When sun comes out, he come to dry himself, never build house any more. 103 Man make him house, and him bade da do. 31 Ear of corn. A old man in his room and the beard out in the hall. 104 Vineyard man walk through vineyard grass piece and neither make track nor road. Sunday. 105. I know a man talk every second. C. A. I know a man, every talk he talk his mouth corner foam. 106 born from the WORL Meccan never a month old yet. 32 moon. 107 baby born and vanish. Moon. 196 108. I know a baby born without belly. Skellion, tin can. 109 tallest man in Kingston don't have any belly. Bamboo. A man stand up without guts. 110 holler belly mama, humpback pupa, pickney with teary foot. Cooking pot. 111 born in white, live in green, die in red, bury in black. 33 coffee. 112 he laugh plain and talk plain but haven't he any life. Talking machine. 113 going up to town me coat ye torn and not a seamstress in a town could sew it. 34 banana leaf. A. Mrs. Queen coattail tear and never mend. 114 I think I will shoot God, and God say I muse shoot the earth. 35 banana shoot. 115 I was tying mat ever since and I never lay down on one. Pumpkin vine. 116 if me stand me kimbo, if me lie me kimbo. 36 coffee pot. 117 8,000 hungry men kill 1,000 bullocks. Hunger kill men. 118 and smart as little Tommy B, one man kill the whole world. Mr. Dead. 119 woman have a chili and fust begin larn and larn him fate eve. 37 hawk. 197 120. Black man dance on white man table. Black ink on white paper. A. Mr. Blackman sit pon Mr. Whiteman table. B. Black man sit down on white man chair. C. Black man dance on white man head. D. Black man dance on white man sheet. 121 a black man sit upon a white man head. Aki. 122 a white man stand upon a black man head. Bammy on griddle. 123 a black man sit upon a red man head. Pot on fire. 124 John Redman tickle John Blackman till him laugh puko. 38 fire under boiling pot. A red man tickle a black man make him belly boil up. B. John Redman beat John Blackman till him gallop. 125 Mr. Redman box Mr. Blackman make Mr. Whiteman laugh. Fire, baking pan, and bammy. 126 The white man take a red cloth tie his head. Tooth and gum. 127 Mr. Blackman was going to town, him drop him kerchief and couldn't pick it up. Crow drops a feather. 128 Miss Nancy was going to Kingston, she drop her pocket handkerchief never turn round to pick it up. Bird drops a feather. A. Miss Nancy was going upstairs and she lose her pocket handkerchief and she would not turn round to pick it up. B. Queen of Sheba riding out, her kerchief drop and couldn't pick it up. 129 Little Miss Nancy sit at the pass, everyone that come give him a kiss. Fly. 198 130. Little Miss Nancy tie up her frock and wheel round 3 times. Turn stick in the pot. 131 Little Miss Nancy like to dance and dance so rough. Pepper. 132 Miss D. June, cutting wood for a year, never get a bundle. Woodpecker. 133 Little Johnny fell in the water and never drowned. Bottle. 134 Aunt Mary cut 2 packy, not one bigger than the other. 39 Heaven and earth. A. Old man Brenta sit on a stump, cut 2 packy not one bigger than the other. Cloud on the earth. 135 Send bois to fetch doctor, Doctor come before bois. 40 Boy climbing after a coconut, nut falls before boy comes down. 136 Dead carry the living over Napoleon's grass piece. 41 Ship at sea. A. Look through a diamond, I see the dead carry the living. 199 137. A hen have 6 chickens, and hold the hen, the chickens cry. Guitar with 6 strings. 138 Two horses were galloping and neither of them could catch one another. 42 Two mill rollers. 139 One John Crow sit down on 3 cotton tree. Cooking pot set on fire stones. 140 A fleety horse get up over a broken bridge. 43 Needle and thread. A frisky horse and a frisky mare was going up to Mountain Hill. 141 John, the mule, in the stable, his tail outside. Fire in the kitchen, smoke outside. 142 Stick a hog at its head and it bleed at its tail. 44 Pipe. 143 Kingston bully dog bark, Montego bully dog answer. Rooster, when one crows at one end of the island, another answers at the other end. 144 England dog bark, Jamaica dog sound. Newspaper. 145 Portland dog bark, Westmoreland dog hear. 45 Thunder. 146 Jamaica bully dog bark, Kingston bully dog keep silent. Great gun. 147 Rope run, horse stand up. Pumpkin vine and pumpkin. 148 Old England dead and never rotten. Bottle, of ale. 200 149. Water grow. Sugar cane. 150 Water stand up. Sugar cane. 151 No ca how time hard, 1 cocoa full pot. Foot in a boot. 152 1 Bammy shingle off Mt Olivet Church. Moon. 153 1 Little bit o bag hold 3. Castor oil bean pod. 154 A gully with 2 notch in it. Purse. 155 What water wash, sun can't dry. Butter. 156 Up the hill, down the hill, yet never tired. Road. A. Up the hill, down the hill, stand up still. 157 Chaw fine and never tired. Saw. 158 This corner is no corner at all. Ring. 159 Chip cherry, beer, cedar. White man, cedar, black wife, chip cherry, brown child, beer. 160 Stump to stump, dig out stump out of dogwood heart. Jigger. 161 A tump in a pond, all the rain can't cover the tump head. Turnstick in the pot. 162 There's a rope and every bump a sheet of paper. Pumpkin vine. 163 Sack a back and not de front. Fingernail. 201 164. Roomful, hallful, you can't get a spoonful. 46 Smoke. 165 Knock and stand up. Mat. 166 Water a bottom, fire a top. Lamp. 167 Hell a top and hell a bottom. Frying pan. 168 Hair a top, hair a bottom, only a dance in the middle. Eyelashes and eye. 169 Hairy within and hairy without, lift up your foot and poke it in. 47 Stockings. 170 Outside black, inside red, cock up your foot and poke it in. 48 Boot. 171 White atop, black a middle and red a bottom. 49 Bammy, baking iron, and fire. 172 White as snow but not snow, green as grass but not grass, red as blood but not blood. 50 Coffee blossom and berry. 202 173. Green as grass, not grass, stiff standing in the bed, and the best young lady is not afraid of handling it. 51 Onion. 174 White within, black within, red without. Ackee. 175 Hard as rock, not rock, white as milk, not milk. Coconut. 176 High as the world, red as blood but not blood, blue as indigo, but not indigo, high as Granadillo Temple. Rainbow. 177 When it come it does not come, when it does not come it come. 52 Rat and corn. 178 4 Sit down on 4 waiting till 4 come. Cat on the table waiting for a rat. 179 6 and 4 waiting for 24. 6 holes in 4 horseshoes waiting for 24 nails. 189 Run, 1 come, 2 run. 9 Man run for the doctor, 1 baby born, 2 nipples run. 181 10 on to 4.53 10 teats on a cow. 182 6 is in, the 7th is out, set the virgin free. Hen hatching 6 chicks. 203 183. Blackie cover 10. Boots cover toes. 184 2 peepers, 2 pokers, 2 waddlers, and 1 zoom zoom. 54 Cow. 185 Up chip cherry, down chip cherry, not a man can climb chip cherry. 55 Smoke. 186 Whitey Whitey can't climb Whitey Whitey. Smoke. 187 Half a tumpy sit down on tumpy, when a go, a don see nothing but half a tumpy. Broken bottle on stump. 188 Climb up Zion Hill, pick Zion fruit, come down Zion Hill, drink Zion water. Climbing a coconut tree, picking the nut, coming down, drinking the milk. A. Go up Mount Zion, drink Zion blood, eat the flesh, dash away the bone. 189 Techie in, techie out, all hands can play on it. Lock and key. A. Tickle me in, tickle me out, all hands can play on tickle. 190 Hip hop, jump wide. Flee. A. Dipped up, a yard wide. 204 191. Drill a hall, drill a room, lean behind the door. 56 Broom. A. Jig a hall, jig a room, go a corner, go stand up behind a door. 192 Little titchy above ground. Ants. 193 Every jump shiny jump, Whitey hold it back. Needle and thread. 194 Miss Witty wit and wit till she wit out her last wit. Needle and thread. 195 Eerie, eerie, knock, palm. Brushing, the hair. 196 Papa take Harry put in Blackie. Brush and blacking. 197 Unco Joey talking long Harry summiting, shubin on de Mary Harry summiting. Making a broom. 198 Long on de long, no one can long as on de long. Road. 199 Whitey send Whitey to drive Whitey from eating Whitey. White man sends his white boy to drive the white goat out of the cabbage patch. 200 Sleepy under Niami Yami tree, killy come to sleepy, Niami Yami drop, kill killy, walkie come Niam, eat, Niami Yami, leave sleepy sleepy. 57 Man sleeping under a tree, snake comes to kill man, coconut falls and kills snake, another man comes, eats the coconut, leaves the first man. 205 201. Limb fell lamb, down fell lamb in the cow corrum. Limb falls, knocks lamb into the cow dung. 202 If I had my pretty little Connie, Bigny Pigny could not kill Company. If I had my revolver, the wild hog could not kill my dog. 203 I was going out and I saw some pigs, and if I had my handsome cansome I would carry home some Bigny Pigny. If I had my gun, I would carry home some pigs. 204 I sent for my man Richard to bring me Tomery Flemmery Doctory to mortify unical cornical current out of my pinkicle pankicle present. 58 To bring my 3 dogs to drive 3 pigs out of the garden. 205 There is a boat and in that boat a lady sat, and if I should tell you the name of that lady I should be blamed, for I've told you the riddle twice. 59 The lady's name was N. 206 I was going up to Hampton Lane, a local name, I met a man, and drew off his hat and drew off his glove, and he gave me his love. Take him and call him, his name is twice mentioned as this riddle begun. 60 His name is Andrew. As I was going up to St. Andrew's Church, I met St. Andrew's scholar. St. Andrew's scholar drew off his hat and drew off his gloves. Tell me the name of the scholar. B. I was going up on Oxford Street, I met an Oxford boy. He took out his pen and drew his name. What was his name? C. Once as I was crossing the Montego Bay Bridge, I met a Montegonian fellow. He took off his hat and drew off his glove. Guess me his name, I've mentioned it in this riddle. 207 I and my dog Ben up the lane catching a buck and a doe. Whoever tell me my dog's name, there is my dog. 61 The dog's name is Ben. A. Good morning, Mr. Ben, Ben make a meat. I come to borrow yo dog go hunting. I don't know his name. Take him and call him, his name is twice mentioned as this riddle begun. 207 208 Megs, Pegs and Margaret is my true lover, but it's neither Megs, Pegs nor Margaret. Anne is my lover. 209 Trick, Track, and Tronde, which was Tronde grown by? Which? 210 There are 4,000 people to draw in one carriage, how can they do that? Mr. and Mrs. Thousand and their 2 children. 211 Mr. Letts was walking and Mr. Letts was riding and Mr. Letts was walking again. Can you tell me who the gentlemen were? Horse, master, and dog, all named Letts. 212 My father has a long bench in his house, and to guess me how many people sit on that bench. One man named Moore. The trick is, at each guess to say more. 213 Bees bite honey, honey run. A horse named Honey. 214 12 Pear hanging high, 12 men passing by, each pick a pear, how many pear remain? 6211, the man's name is each. 215 A man without eyes went out to view the skies, he saw a tree with apples on, he neither took apples off nor left apples on. 63 A one-eyed man, 2 apples on the tree. 208 216 I was going up Hampton Lane, I met a man have 7 wives, the 7 wives have 7 sacks, the 7 sacks have 7 kids, how many were there going to Hampton? 64 Only one I. 217 A duck before a duck after a duck in the midst of 2 ducks. How many ducks was going along? 3. 218 I was traveling and 6 ducks flying, one before the 5, and I took up my gun and I shoot one of the ducks and drop on the ground. Guess how many ducks remain? 65 None, the rest fly away. 219 A parson and his daughter, a doctor and his wife, and there is 3 apples to share among them. How will they share it? 66 Each takes one, the parson's daughter is the doctor's wife. 220 Run, Ricky, run, run up the Ahe River, run, run with a long trail, run up the Ahe River, run, run, Ricky, run. How many R's in that? No R's in that. 221 Mr. Parrot was sitting on a tree, some pigeons were flying by. The pigeons say, "Good morning, Mr. Parrot." The parrot say, "Good morning, Mr. Hundred." The pigeons say, "I'm not 100, want twice as much, half as much, quarter 209 as much, and you, Mr. Parrot, to make 100. Tell me how many pigeons were flying. 6736. 222 I hire laborers for a shilling a day, I get 12 laborers. I give a man 2 pence, a woman halfpenny, a pickney 1 farthing. How many of each do I hire? 5 men, 1 woman, 6 pickney. 223 My father gave me a horse to go sell for £10 and to eat my breakfast out of the money and bring home the same £10. How could I do that? Take the shoes off the horse and sell them separately. 224 In a rainy season the Cabriata overflows a path where a poor coolie man and his family had to cross. He then made a dray for conveying them to and from their work. Dray cannot carry more than 150 pounds at a time. Coolie man weighs 150 pounds, wife 150 pounds, and 2 sons together 150 pounds. How must they get over? 2 sons go over, 1 remains, the other returns. The mother goes over, boy returns, takes over, brother returns. Father goes over, boy brings over, brother. 68a, the same story with a fox, goose, and bag of corn. 210 225. My fader got 6 sheep. He sent his son to depend. My son, go and count me 6 sheep, but you mustn't count me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You mustn't count 4 and 2, 6. You mustn't count 3 and 3, 6. You mustn't count 5 and 1, 6, but count me my 6 sheep. Dis, dat, de other, de you, de ram, de weather. 226 I gwine to make a dance, I want you there. You muse nt come a day, you muse nt come a night, you muse nt ride a horse, you muse nt ride a mule, you muse nt ride a jackass. And if you come, you muse nt come into me house and you muse nt stay outside. 69 You must come riding a cow between day and night, and when you come, stand on the threshold, neither in nor out. 227 Under the earth I stand, silver and gold was my tread. I rode a teeing that never was born, and a bit of the dam I hold in me. 70a, on green grass I stand, on gravel I stand, I ride a colt that was never in foal, and I beat up the mother old dumbskin in me hand. B, under the earth I go, plant trash I stand, I ride a teeing that never was born wid an old be dam in me. 211 228. Little Miss Netticoat with her white petticoat, she has neither feet nor hands, the longer she grows the shorter she stands. 71 Candle. A, Miss Nancy sits around the door, the longer him stand the shorter him grow. 229 Hottie Dottie with a round black body, 3 legs and a wooden hat, what's that? 72 Cooking pot. 230 Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall, Humpty Dumpty had a great fall, and all the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty Dumpty together again. 73 Egg. 212 231. Round as a marble, deep as a cup, 10 men from Jericho can't lift it up. 74 sinkhole. 232 handsome protector dressed in green, handsome protector sent to the queen. 75 parrot. 233 under gravel, top o gravel, tell the devil I'll travel. Water. 234 tires a horse, worries a man, tell me this riddle if you can. 76 saddle. 235 hitchety on the king's kitchen door, all the king's horses and all the king's men could never move hitchety off the king's kitchen door. 77 sunshine. 213 236. Flower from England, fruits from Spain, all met together in a shower of rain, had on a napkin tied with a string. If you tell me this riddle, I'll give you a ring. Duck and pudding boiled in a cloth. 237 I was going through a field of wheat, I picked up something nice to eat, it was neither feather, flesh, nor bone, but I kept it till it walk alone. 78 egg. 238 in a garden was laden a beautiful maiden as ever was seen in the morn. She was made a wife the first day of her life, and she died before she was born. 79 eve. 239 There was a man of Adam's race, he had a certain dwelling place, he wasn't in earth, heaven, or hell. Tell me where that man did dwell. 80 Jonah in the whale's belly. 240 Formed long ago, yet made today, employed while others sleep, what few would like to give away, or any like to keep. 81 Bed. 241 Legs have I but seldom walk, I backbite all, but never speak. Flee. 242 There was a man of Adam's race who had no legs, no body but waist. Ring. 214 243. When first I appear I seem mysterious, but when I am explained I am nothing serious. Riddle. 244 A curtain drawn as fine as silk, a marble stone as white as milk, a thief appear and break them all, outstart the golden ball. 82 Egg. 245 I came from beyond the ocean, I drink water out of the sea, I lighten a many a nation, and give myself to thee. Sunday. 246. My first is a circle, my second a cross, if you meet my whole, lock out for a toss. 83 OX 247. My father send me to market to carry home 3/4 of a cross, a circle complete, a right angle with two semicircles meet, a triangle with a cross, two semicircles, and circle complete. 84 TOBACCO 248. 5 letters in an invitation spell my name, backward and forward it answer the same, take away the first letter and the first of humanity race, take away the second and the thing that make the water wheel turn. Take away the third, and the first of the alphabetical verb. Madam, Adam, damn, am. 215 249. Give a number that isn't even, cut off the head, you get it even, cut off the tail, your mother's name you shall find. 85 7, even, Eve. 250 What word of one syllable, take away 2 letters and leave 2 syllables, 86 Plague, ague. 251 A word of one syllable which, when 2 is taken off, 10 remain. Often, 10. 252 Give me black water in 3 letters. INK 253. Spell me a broken wall in 3 letters. GAP 254. What is it that is once in a minute, twice in a moment, and not once in 1,000 years? 87 letter M 255. What is it that we see every day, King George himself sees, and God never sees? 88 are equal. 216 256. What is that which if you have not you would not like to get, and if you have you would not like to lose? 89. A bald head. 257. What is it? When Adam was 4 days old it was 4 days old, and when Adam was 80 and 4 days old it remained 4 days old. 90. Moon. 258. What is that which Christ had not, Napoleon had, Kaiser has, and no woman ever has? A wife. 259. What is it that is too much for one, enough for two, and nothing at all for three? A secret. 260. The river is bank to bank, how will you get over? By bridge. 261. Suppose all the tree was one tree, and all the man was one man, and all the axes one axe, and suppose the one axe fell the one tree, and the one tree kill the one man, who would leave to tell the tale? Women. 262. Higher than God, lower than the devil, the dead feed on it but not the living. 91. Nothing. 263. There was a woman born, live and die, never go to corruption, never see God face. Lot's wife. 217. 264. There is a thing on earth that God could do but didn't, the devil had and he got the power, and men do it. 92. Baptism. 265. What is the cleanest thing in a dirty woman's house? Egg. 266. What is the best furniture for a man's house? The daughter. 267. Why do a tailor and a plantain resemble? One cuts to fit, the other is fit to cut. 268. Why do a well-dressed lady and a chair resemble? Because they both use pins. 269. Why does a judge and a milepost resemble? One justifies the mile and the other the law. 270. What makes the devil and a shoemaker resemble? The devil seek after a sinner's soul, and the shoemaker after a boot sole. 271. Mr. Bigger has a baby, out of Mr. Bigger and his baby which is the bigger? Baby is a little bigger. 272. If an elephant's 4 feet cover 4 acres of land, what will his tail cover? The skin. 273. What money in the world is the hardest money to change? Matrimony. 274. A reason why a moth-eaten coat is like a Bible? Both of them is holy, holy. 219. 1 cf. number 140, p. 199. Upward arrow 2 cf. number 142, p. 199. Upward arrow 3 cf. Swahili, Velton 85. There is a buried thing, who can tell the sort of banana, to him will I give an amulet. Woman with child. Upward arrow 4 cf. number 114, p. 196. Upward arrow 5 cf. number 113, p. 196. Upward arrow 6 cf. number 64, p. 190. English, riddles, Boston. What thing is that which is lengthened by being cut at both ends? A ditch. Upward arrow 7 cf. Puerto Rican, Mason and Espinosa 288. Una arquita muy chiquita, blanquita como la sal, todo el mundo la sabe abrir, pero nadie la sabe cerrar. Upward arrow 8 cf. West Highlands, Campbell. A little clear, house and its 2 doors shut. Swahili, Velton 4. My house has no door. Swahili, Steer 1. My house is large, it has no door. Eastern Bantu, Sidel 9. There is a house without a door. Puerto Rican, Mason and Espinosa 291. Una casa sin ventana sin puerta en I brujería, cation un galán adentro, por donde es emitteria? Canadian, Ontario, JAFL 31:68, a little house full of meat, no door to go in and eat. A nut upward arrow 9 cf Swahili, Velton 24. A grandmother sits on the stool and weeps there. Cooking pot. Upward arrow 10 cf Nursery Rhymes of England, Halliwell Xlath. 30 white horses on a red hill, now they tramp, now they champ, now they stand still. Upward arrow 11 cf Holm Riddles, 125, 4 and 20 white bulls sate upon a stall, forth came the red bull and licked them all. Yorkshire Riddles, Notes and Queries, 3rd Series, 84-and-20 white beasts, and T-red one licks them all. Canadian, Ontario, JAFL 31:67 Zulu, 3 I puzzle you with a goat ram which grazes, and white goats, it moves about much, but they eat in one place. Catalan, 18. Un convent de moñas blancas, dinter hi ha un vermel que les hierarchica los ancas. Upward arrow 12 cf Book of Merry Riddles, Halliwell LX. What is it goes through thick and thin and draws his guts after him? Holm Riddles, 59, what is that as goes through the high and leaves his guts after it? Welsh Gypsy, 33. What goes through the hedge and leaves its guts behind? Canadian, Ontario, JAFL 31:69. Upward arrow 13 cf Swahili, Velton 41. All my children have on turbans. Mushrooms. 46 My children all wear clothes and a cap on the side of the head, who has no garment and no cap, he is not my child. Fingers. 54 I have seen 20 children in a row with bright frocks on. Crows. Swahili, Steer 6. My children have turbans, he who has no turban is no child of mine. A kind of fruit. Upward arrow 14 cf number 116, p 196. Upward arrow 15 cf Swahili, Velton 77. My half coconut spreads over the whole town. Moon. Filipino, star 78. A single grain of rice filled the whole house. Lamp. Upward arrow 16 cf Swahili, Velton 72a. I laid down meal in the evening and in the morning nothing was there. I spread out my strips of matting at night, next morning I went out and found nothing there. Eastern Bantu, Sidel 12. I spread my bananas on a rock, the next morning all had been stolen. Puerto Rican, Mason and Espinoza 225. Ala Aribahe un Platolino de Asiatunas, de dia esi Recajan, y de noche esi Regan. 17 cf Swahili, Velton 28. I have built me a great house, it stands upon one post. Hausa, Rattray, 153, I built a hut with only one post to prop up the roof. Upward arrow 18 cf number 22, p 185. Welsh Gypsy, Gypsy lore 5:241, 29. What grows bigger the more you cut away from it? Upward arrow 19 cf number 185 p 203. Upward arrow 20 cf Swahili, Velton 57. One is father of 100. Upward arrow 21 cf Holm Riddles, 12. In thickest woods J hunt with eagles 10 after the chase which when, J do descry J dispossess me of not useful then and what J take not only that keep J a man scratching his head with both his hands. Upward arrow 22 cf Irish folklore riddles, 67, riddle me, Randy Rowe, my father gave me some seed to sow, the seeds were black, the ground was white, riddle me that against Saturday night. Puerto Rican, Mason and Espinoza 151. Sabana blanca esta tendida, semi la negra seva por encima, tres que la regan y dos que la miran. Catalan, and C note XXV. Lo camp es blanche, la lavu es negra, cinch son los bus que menen la rela. 23 cf number 97, p 194. Upward arrow 24 cf Nursery Rhymes of England, Halliwell CLIV. When I went up Sandy Hill, I met a sandy boy, I cut his throat, I sucked his blood, and left his skin a hanging. O Welsh Gypsy Folk Riddles, 24. I was going over a bridge, I saw a yellow man. I lifted him up. I drank his blood, and I threw him down. Lincolnshire Riddles, Notes and Queries 3rd Series, 8. As I was going over London Brig, I spies a little red thing, I pick it up, I suck it blood, and leaves its skin to dry. Canadian, Ontario, as I went over London Bridge, I met my sister Mary, I cut off her head and drank her blood and left her body standing. Whiskey in a Bottle. Upward arrow 25 cf Book of Merry Riddles, Halliwell 9. What is that hath a beard of flesh, a mouth of horn, and feet like a griffin? Popular Rhymes of Scotland, Chambers page 109. Mouth o horn, and beard o leather, ye'll no guess that though ye were hanged in a tether. Catalan, page 217. Hi ha un home que porta un vesti fet de pedazos, du la barba de carne y de la cara dos. Upward arrow 26 Tremarn, 58, I have two roads open, though I follow the wrong one I am not lost. Upward arrow 27 cf Book of Merry Riddles, Halliwell XXX. What is it that goes to the water on the head? Welsh Gypsy, page 251, 35. What goes to the village head downwards? Irish Folklore Riddles, I go round the land and sleep at night on my head. Nail in a brogue. Canadian, Ontario, JAFL 31:68. Pennsylvania German JAFL 19:116, was ist das? Fern armor drop must die steg ufund obga ufm cop. Upward arrow 28 cf number 138, p 199. West African, Seidel, page 176, 6. Two things early and late together yet never touch. Parallel roads. 7. Three children all alike who are constantly together yet never touch each other. Catalan, and C notes KI. Cotter germanas coran aguailment qui part esten posadas y agual treble sostenen y una vala conscier el ultra y no es alcanzan. Upward arrow 29 cf number 72, p 191. Upward arrow 30 cf Jones, 4, Harris, Knights, 363, Tremarn, 269 to 270. Upward arrow 31 cf Swahili, Velton 47. There is an old man, he himself stays within but his beard is outside. Upward arrow 32 cf number 257, p 216. Upward arrow 33 cf Puerto Rican, Mason and Espinoza 113b Blanco fu mi nacimiento, Amarillo mi viges, y negro mi estoy poniendo cuando me voy a morir. Upward arrow 34 cf number 20, p 185. Nandi, Hollis, 138, there lives by the river a woman who has many garments. What is she? The wild banana plant. Upward arrow 35 cf number 13, p 184. Upward arrow 36 cf number 51, p 188. Upward arrow 37 cf Nandi, Hollis, page 135, I have a child who is known to steal. Rat. Upward arrow 38 Spanish Mexican, JAFL 30:230, a little black one above, and red one below. Baking plate on fire. Upward arrow 39 CF Nandi, Hollis, 141, I slaughtered 2 oxen, one red and the other white, and their hides were alike. Earth and sky. Upward arrow 40 CF Swahili, Velton 49A. I send a man to call someone, he comes before the messenger returns. 49B The messenger sent is not yet returned, the one sent for arrives. 49C I am sent to call my friend, the friend is come, I am not returned. Puerto Rican, Mason and Espinoza 174. Mande un muchacho a un mandado, primero vino el mandado que el muchacho. Upward arrow 41 CF Irish folklore riddles, Irish, as I looked out of my parlor window I saw the dead carrying the live, wasn't that a wonderful thing? Train full of people. Gaelic, as I was at my window, I looked through my gold ring, I saw the dead carrying the living, wasn't that a wondrous thing? Ship. Popular Rhymes of Scotland, Chambers, 110, as I look at my window at 10 o'clock at night, I saw the dead carrying living. Welsh Gypsy, 27, the dead carries the living. Upward arrow 42 CF number 93, P 194. Upward arrow 43 CF number 3, P 183. Upward arrow 44 CF number 5, P 183. Upward arrow 45 CF Swahili, Velton 44. When the lion roars it is heard everywhere. Nandi, Hollis, P 145, a tree fell in Lumwa and its branches reached Nandi. A great gun. Upward arrow 46 CF Yorkshire Riddles, Notes and Queries 3rd Series, 8:325 A house full, a hoyle, coal hole, full, Yakana fetch a bowl full. Canadian, Ontario, JAFL 31:71. Welsh Gypsy, 247, 6. A roadful, a barnful, thou canst not catch a pipeful. Wind. Upward arrow 47 CF Puerto Rican, Mason and Espinoza, 301B, New Mexican Spanish 328, Peluk por fuera peluk por dentro, Abra el agujero y ensartalo adentro. 48 CF Swahili, Velton 97. Lift up, let it fall, Kibaki Pandika, Kibaki Pandua. Upward arrow 49 CF West Highlands, Campbell, 2, 420, red below, black in the middle, white above. Fire, griddle, and oatcake. Upward arrow 50 CF Irish folklore riddles, 75, Gaelic, as white as flour, and it is not flour, as green as grass and it is not grass, as red as blood and it is not blood, as black as ink and it is not ink. Blackberries. Upward arrow 51 CF Book of Merry Riddles, Halliwell 4. What is that is rough within and red without and bristled like a hare's snout? There is never a lady on the land but will be content to take it in her hand. Eglantine. Upward arrow 52 CF Harris, Knights, 75. Upward arrow 53 CF Holm Riddles, 36. Flink flank under a bank 10 about 4. Woman milking a cow. Welsh Gypsy, 248, 14. In a field I saw 10 pulling 4. Girls' fingers milking. Canadian, Ontario, JAFL 31:67, Inc., Anq Bank, 10 drawing 4. 54 CF West Highlands, Campbell, 412, 4 shaking and 4 running, 2 Finding the Way and 1 Roaring. Catalan, and C notes xlv. Dos poncets, dos ulets, cotter masses y una escombra. Filipino, star A, 4 posts, 1 whip, 2 fans, and 2 bolos. B, 4 earth posts, 2 air posts, and whip. C, 1 pointing, 2 moving, 4 changing. Upward arrow 55 cf number 65, p 190. Irish folklore riddles, 68, Chip, Chip Cherry, and all the men in Derry, wouldn't climb the walls of Chip, Chip Cherry. 56 cf Holm riddles, 225, 44, what is that goes round about the house and stands behind the door? Irish folklore riddles, I go round the house upstairs and downstairs and sleep at night in a corner. Upward arrow 57 cf Puerto Rican, Mason and Espinoza 179. Debajo de uncum, estaba un dorm, Kio el cum, y desperto el dorm, se levanto el dorm, y se comio al cum. El coco y el que se lo cum. New Mexican Spanish, 336, dermalis está durmiendo, Mart iris está legando si no fuera por caminis dermalis estuviera muerto. 58 cf Irish folklore riddles, as I went out a gazium I saw a shrinkum pinkum carrying away company. A fox stole a goose at night. Holm riddles, 233, 108, as J went through my houter pearly J saw one Mr. Higamjij come over the hill of Parley, but if J had my tarly burly J would have been met with Mr. Higamjij come over the hill of Parley. A man going a hill a flea flew over his head. 237, as J went over hottery tottery, etc. Popular Rhymes of Scotland, Chambers, 113, ha. Master above a master, etc. Catalan, XXX. And Penjim Penjoy Penjava, etc. Upward arrow 59 cf Book of Merry Riddles, Halliwell 15. Yonder side see, there is a boat, the king's daughter of England there she sate, and if you tell her name no man it what is the maid's name that sate in the boat? Her name is N, for in the 4th line it saith and if ye tell me her name, but this riddle is not to be seen on the book, but to be put without the book, or else it will be soon understood. Upward arrow 60 cf Holm riddles, 234, 111, as J went by the way J met with the boy J took him my friend for to be he took of his hat and drew of his gloves and so saluted me. Lincolnshire riddles, notes and queries 3rd series, 8, 503, as I was going over Westminster Brig, I met a Westminster scholar, etc. 61 cf Dorsetshire, notes and queries 3rd series 9, 50, a body met a body in a narrow lane, says the body to a body, where hast thou been? I've been in my wood hunting me some roe. Then lend me thy little dog that I may do so. Then take it unto thee. Tell me its name, for twice in the riddle, I've told you the same. Holm riddles, 237, 137, there was a king met a king, etc. The men's names were King and the dog's name was Ben. Upward arrow 62 cf Catalan, and C note ci. Dotsafers de un convent dotsenspers per totstanen, cada qual sen menja una y en carquidan onsenspres. New Mexican Spanish, 152, 153. Upward arrow 63 cf Book of Merry Riddles, Halliwell XLIV. I came to a tree where were apples, I eat no apples, I gave away no apples, nor I left no apples behind me, and yet I eat, gave away, and left behind me 3 apples. I eat, give away, and leave 1 apple. Holm Riddles, 237, 135. Popular Tales of the West Highlands, Campbell, 2, 419, a man went eyeless to a tree where there were apples. He didn't leave apples on it, and he didn't take apples off. There were 2 and he took 1. Upward arrow 64 cf. Nursery Rhymes of England, Halliwell, 958, as I was going to St. Ives, etc. Lancashire, Notes and Queries, 3rd Series 9:86. Canadian, Ontario, JAFL 31:71. Upward arrow 65 cf. Catalan, and C notes clicks. Uncassator certicasser. Adult de un arbre high hacotter ocels. It gaga untrit. Ani matados. Quants ocels quidan dalt del arbre? Puerto Rican, Mason and Espinosa 741. En un arbol habeas y en pajaros. Un cazador tiro y cayo uno muerto al suelo. Quintos quedaron arriba. Canadian, Ontario, JAFL 31:72. Upward arrow 66 cf. Puerto Rican, Mason and Espinosa 726. El Zapatero y su hija, el sastre con su mujer, comieron de nuevos y le tocaron a tres. La hija del Zapatero era la mujer del sastre. Upward arrow 67 Puerto Rican, Mason and Espinosa 734, a. Pasaba un grupo de palomas por donde estaba un gavilán y el gavilán le dijo, adios mis 100 palomas. Ellis le contaron diciendo, nosotras, la mitad de nosotras, una cuarta parte de nosotras otras tantas como nosotras y usted, señor gavilán, hacemos el ciento cabal. Quintas palomas irían volando? Arabian Nights Tales Burton, Burton Club, 5:236. Upward arrow 68 cf. Canadian, Ontario, JAFL 31:63. Argyllshire, 181, man, wife, and sons to be ferried across. Ibid fox, goose, and bag of corn. West Highlands, Campbell, 408, 3 jealous soldiers and their wives in a boat that holds 2. Book of Merry Riddles, Halliwell, 72, lamb, wolf, and bottle of hay. The Riddler, New Haven, 1835, 5, wolf, goat, and cabbages. Attributed to Alcuin, in Wright, Biographia Britannica Literaria, London, 1842, 1:74. Upward arrow 69 cf. Grimm, 94, the peasant's wise daughter, then said the king, come to me not clothed, not naked, not riding, not walking, not in the road, not out of the road, and if thou canst do that I will marry thee. So she went away, put off everything she had on, and then she was not clothed, and took a great fishing net, and seated herself in it and wrapped it entirely round and round her, and then she was not naked, and she hired an ass and tied the fisherman's net to its tail, so that it was forced to drag her along, and that was neither riding nor walking. The ass had also to drag her in the ruts, so that she only touched the ground with her great toe, and that was neither being in the road nor out of the road. 70 cf. Florus of Pseudobede, 3, Mod. Philosophy 2:562, Setio super equum non natum, cujus matrem in manutenio. Book of Merry Riddles, Halliwell XL. On green grass I go and on oaken beams I stand, 211 I ride on a mule that was never foaled, and I hold the dam in my hand. Solution, it is a foal ridden on, cut out of the dam's belly, and a bridle made of her skin. Puerto Rican, Mason and Espinosa 769. Ando en quien no fue nacido, ni esperanza de nacer, su madre trago en los brazos. Adivina lo que puede ser. Irish folklore riddles, 70, o'er the gravel I do travel, on the oak I do stand, I ride a mare that never was foaled, and hold the bridle in my hand. A sailor on board ship. See story number 26, p. 33. Upward arrow 71 cf. Nursery Rhymes of England, Halliwell, 93. Irish folklore riddles, 68. Holm riddles, 223, 27, J. Have a little boy in a white coat, the bigger he is the lesser he goes. Upward arrow 72 cf. West Highlands, Campbell, 2:419, Toteman, little black man, 3 feet under and bonnet of wood. Welsh gypsy, black within and black without, 4 legs and a iron cap. Lincolnshire riddles, notes and queries, 3rd series, 8, page 503, etc. Upward arrow 73 cf. Nursery Rhymes of England, Halliwell, page 92. Irish folklore riddles, 68. Hadley etc. Upward arrow 74 cf. Holm riddles, 230, 232, 82, what is that is round as a cup yet all my lord oxen cannot draw it up? A well. Canadian, Ontario, JAFL 31, 67, round as a well, deep as a bowl, long handle, little hole. A frying pan. Yorkshire, Notes and Queries 3rd series, 8, 325. Upward arrow 75 cf. Nursery Rhymes of England, Halliwell, 96, CLV. Tidy, Paradise clothed in green, the king could not read it, no more could the queen, they sent for a wise man out of the east, who said it had horns but wasn't a beast. Holly tree. Lancashire, Notes and Queries, 3rd series, 9, 86, item paraditum all clothed in green, etc. Parad. Upward arrow 76 Canadian, Ontario, JAFL 31, 68. Brown I am and much admired, many horses have I tired, tire a horse and worry a man, tell me this riddle if you can. 77 Lincolnshire riddles, notes and queries, 3rd series, 8, 503, Hikamore, a Camore sits over th kitchen door, nothing so long, and nothing so strong as Hikamore, a Camore, sits over th kitchen door. A cloud. Upward arrow 78 cf. Lincolnshire riddles, notes and queries, 3rd series, 8, 503. Canadian, Ontario, 68. Upward arrow 79 cf. Popular Rhymes of Scotland, Chambers, 3. English, New Collection, 14. Riddler, 18, etc. Upward arrow 80 cf. Popular Rhymes of Scotland, Chambers, 108. Upward arrow 81 ascribed to Charles James Fox, 1749–1806, in Modern Sphinx 17. Cf. Nursery Rhymes of England, Halliwell, 91. Canadian, Ontario, 70. Upward arrow 82 cf. Canadian, Ontario, 69, English, Fashionable Puzzler, 58, in marble walls as white as milk, lined with a skin as soft as silk, within a fountain crystal clear, a golden apple doth appear. No doors there are to this stronghold, yet thieves break in and steal the gold. 83 cf. English, Puniana, 34, etc. Upward arrow 84 cf. English, New Collection, 13, XXI. 3/4 of a cross and a circle complete, 2 semicircles and a perpendicular meet, a triangle standing on 2 feet, 2 semicircles and circle complete. English, fashionable puzzler, 241, etc. Upward arrow 85 cf. English, puzzles old and new, 320, from a number that's odd cut off its head, it then will even be, its tail, I pray, next take away, your mother then you'll see. English, Puniana, 99, etc. Upward arrow 86 cf. English, Riddler, 12. English, Puniana, 217, etc. Upward arrow 87 cf. English, Puniana, 217. Puerto Rican, Mason and Espinoza 342. Una en un minuto, dos en un momento, y ninguna en un siglo. Upward arrow 88 cf. Popular Rhymes and Nursery Tales, Halliwell, 143, 10. What God never sees, what the king seldom sees, what we see every day. Read my riddle, I pray. Irish folklore riddles, Gaelic, I sought for it and found it, 'twas easy its finding, the thing that God never found and never can find. Welsh Gypsy, 247, what is it God does not see, etc. Catalan, 80, CVI. Chu es ixo? Lo postajo vue la montaña y no you view lo rey de España. Puerto Rican, Mason and Espinoza, 300. Upward arrow 89 cf. Book of Merry Riddles, Halliwell's 8th. What is that no man would have and yet when he hath it will not forego it? A broken head. Irish folklore riddles, 74, I have it and I don't think much of it, but if I had it not, there would be great grief on me. Upward arrow 90 cf. Number 106, p. 195. English, New Collection, 180, there is a thing was 3 weeks old when Adam was no more, this thing it was but 4 weeks old when Adam was fourscore. Irish and Anglo-Irish, folklore riddles, 76. Canadian, Ontario, 70. Upward arrow 91 cf. Puerto Rican, Mason and Espinoza 389. Kes lo que el muerto cum, KSI el vivo lo cum se muere también? Upward arrow 92 cf. Puerto Rican, Mason and Espinoza 90, cf. 17, en el mundo no lo hubo, en la tierra no se halló, Dios, con ser Dios no lo tuyo, y un hombre a Dios se lo dio. New Mexican Spanish, 321, sek en el cielo no lo hubo, siendo Dios quien lo inventó, y si el mismo Dios lo tuvo, fue un hombre quien se lo dio. Contents Index to Riddles. Aki, 46, 68, 121, 174. Andrew, 206. Aneda, 45. N, 205, 208.1 Ants, 192. Ants Nest, 81. Ashes, 98. Axe, 100. Bag, 27. Baking pan, 125, 171. Bald head, 256. Bamboo, 109. Bammy, 122, 125, 171. Banana leaf, 20, 113. Banana shoot, 114. Bananas, bunch of, 13. Baptism, 264. Bed, 240. Bird, 128. Birth, 9, 88, 180. Blacking, 196. Boot, 151, 170, 183. Bottle, 96, 133, 187. Bottle of ale, 148. Bottle and cork, 37. Bottles packed in straw, 49. Bridge, 260. Broom, 191, 197. Brush, 195, 196. Butter, 155. Can, 108. Candle, 228. Castor oil bean, 14, 48, 95, 153. Cat, 178. Chickens, 182. Child, 159. Clock, 72, 97. Cloud, 57, 134. Cloud and stars, 46. Coconut, 63, 83, 135, 175, 188, 200. Cocoa leaf, 18. Coffee, 111, 172. Coffee pot, 51, 116. Coffee pulper, 10. Cooking pot, 42, 50, 110, 123, 124, 130, 139, 161, 229. Cord, 23. Cork, and bottle, 37. Corn, and rat, 177. Corn ear, 103. Corn grain, 66. Cow, 181, 184. Crow, 102, 127. Daughter, 266. Dead, 118. Dew and sweat, 79. Dog, 8, 202. Dog flea, 30. Duck and oo, 236. Ear, 60. Ear of corn, 103. Earth, 134. Earthquake, 82. Egg, 25, 26, 70, 86, 230, 237, 244, 265. Equal, 255. Eve, 238. I, 17, 168. Eyelashes, 168. Feather, 127, 128. Fingers, 16, 80. Fingers catching lice, 67. Fingernail, 163. 220 fire, 39, 65, 98, 123, 124, 125, 141, 171. Firestones, 139. Flea, 30, 190, 241. Fly, 129. Foot, 151. Frying pan, 28, 167. Goat, 199. Grass quit, 1. Grater, 69. Grave, 22. Griddle, 122, 125, 171. Guitar, 137. Gum, 126. Gun, 7, 146. Gungo peas, 43. Hawk, 119. Heaven, 134. Hen, 182. Hole, 64, 179, 231. Horseshoe nail, 90, 179. Hunger, 117. Ink on paper, 71, 120. Jigger, 160. Jonah and the Whale, 239. Cassava, root, 85. Key, 189. Ladder, 99. Lamb, 201. Lamp, 166. Letter M, 254. Lice, 41, 67. Lock, 189. Lot's wife, 263. Mat, 165. Matchbox and match, 35. Mileposts, 94. Mill rollers, 138. Moon, 53, 58, 78, 106, 107, 152, 257. Nail, finger, 163. Nail, in a house, 47, 101. Nail, horseshoe, 90, 179. Needles, 52. Needle and thread, 3, 4, 33, 34, 140, 193, 194. Newspaper, 144. Nipples, 180. Nothing, 267. Onion, 173. Orange, 76. Ox, 246. Paper, 71, 120. Parrot, 232. Peas, gungo, 43. Pepper, 131. Pig, 202, 203, 204. Pingwing, 19. Pipe, 5, 73, 142. Pot, coffee, 51, 116. Pot, cooking, 42, 50, 110, 123, 124, 130, 139, 161, 229. Pumpkin vine, 15, 115, 147, 162. Purse, 154. Rainbow, 176. Rat, and cat, 178. Rat, and corn, 177. Riddle, 243. Ring, 62, 158, 242. Road, 156, 198. Roof, 2. Rooster, 77, 143. Saddle, 91, 234. Saw, 157. Scissors, 12, 38. C, 105, 136. Secret, 259. Ship, at sea, 136. Sieve, 21. Smoke, 98, 141, 164, 185, 186. Snail, 36. Soil, 87. Spark, 98. Stars, 54, 55, 56. Steelyard, 6. Stockings, 169. Stove, 11. Strings, of a guitar, 137. Stump, 187. Sugar cane, 61, 149, 150. Sun, 104, 245. Sunshine, 235. Sweat, and dew, 79. 221. Talking machine, 112. Teats, 181. Teeth, 31, 32, 126. Thunder, 145. Tin can, 108. Tobacco, 247. Toes, 183. Tongue, 32. Tooth, 126. Train, of cars, 89. Trash, 75. Tree, 40. Tree, climbing a, 74, 135, 188. Trousers, 84. Tumblers, 29. Turnstick, 130, 161. Umbrella, 59. Water, 233. Wheel, buggy, 24, 92, 93. Wife, 9, 88, 159, 258. Wife, lots, 263. Witch, 209. Women, 261. Woodpecker, 44, 132. 223. One numbers enclosed within parentheses belong to the last group and are not strictly Jamaica folk riddles. Upward arrow. Contents. Abbreviations of titles. Contents. 1. Jamaica references. Bates, JAFL 19. Creole folklore from Jamaica, I. Proverbs, 2. Nancy Stories, by William C. Bates. JAFL 9, 38-42, 121-126. 1896 Bell Obia, by H. J. Bell. London 1889. Cundall FL 215, 16 Folklore of the Negroes of Jamaica, by Frank Cundall. FL 15, 87-94, 206-214, 450-456, 16, 68-77. 1904, 1905. Jekyll Jamaica Song and Story, by Walter Jekyll, with an introduction by Alice Werner. Publications Folklore Society 55, London, 1907. Lewis Journal of a West India Proprietor, 1815-1817, by Matthew Gregory Lewis. London, 1834. Milnholme Mama's Black Nurse Stories, by Mrs. M. P. Milnholme. Edinburgh and London, 1890. Musgrave, FLR 33 PT1 Anansi Stories, furnished by W. A. S. Musgrave. FLR 3, PT1, 53-54. London, 1880. Newell, JAFL 9 Abstracts from Milne by W. W. Newell. JAFL 9, 126 to 128. 1896 Robinson, Florida, for Obeah Worship in East and West Indies, in Jamaica, by May Robinson. 207 to 213. 1893 Smith Anansi Stories, by Pamela Coleman Smith. New York, 1899. Smith, JAFL 9 2 Negro Stories from Jamaica, by Pamela Coleman Smith. 278 Trowbridge, JAFL 9 Negro Customs and Folk Stories of Jamaica, by Ada Wilson Trowbridge. 279 to 287. 1896 Udall, FL 26 Obeah in the West Indies, by J.S. Udall. 253 to 295. London, 1915. 224 Wake, FLJ1 Anansi Stories, Abstracts from Lewis, by C. Stan Island Wake. FLJ1, 280 to 292. London, 1883. One A Selection of Anansi Stories, by One, Mrs. Charles Wilson. Kingston, 1899. Contents 2. General references. Arkin La Guinée Française, by André Arkin. Paris, 1907. Bacchus, JAFL 11 Animal Tales from North Carolina, by Emma M. Bacchus. JAFL 11, 284 to 291. 1898 Bacchus, JAFL 12 Tales of the Rabbit from Georgia Negroes, by Emma M. Bacchus. JAFL 12, 108 to 115. 1899 Bacchus, JAFL 13 Folk Tales from Georgia, by Emma M. Bacchus. JAFL 13, 19 to 32. 1900 Bacchus, JAFL 25 Negro Tales from Georgia, collected by Mrs. Bacchus and Mrs. Leitner. 125 to 136. 1912 Barker West African Folk Tales, by W. H. Barker and Cecilia Sinclair. London, 1917. Bassett, One Conte Populaires Berbers, by René Bassett. Collection de Contes et de Chansons Populaires 12, Paris, 1887. Bassett, Two Nouveaux Contes Berbers, by René Bassett. Collection de Contes et de Chansons Populaires 23, Paris, 1897. Béranger Ferraud Contes Populaires de la Sénégambia, by L.J.B. Béranger Ferraud. Collection de Contes et de Chansons Populaires 9, Paris, 1885. Bleek Reynard the Fox in South Africa, or Hottentot Fables and Tales, by Wilhelm Heinrich Immanuel Bleek. London, 1864. Bleek, Bushman Specimens of Bushman Folklore, by W. H. I. Bleek, edited by Lucy C. Lloyd, with an introduction by George McCalthiel. London, 1911. Boas, JAFL 25 Notes on Mexican Folklore, by Franz Boas. JAFL 25, 204 to 260. 1912 Boas and Simango, JAFL 35 Tales and Proverbs of the Vanda of Portuguese S. Africa. JAFL 35, 151 to 204. 225 Bolt und Polivka Anmerkungen zu den Kinder und Hausmarchender Brüder Grimm. 3 volumes Leipzig, 1913 to 1918. Bundy, JAFL 32 Folk Tales from Liberia, by Richard C. Bundy. JAFL 32. 406 to 427. 1919 Callaway Nursery Tales, Traditions and History of the Zulus, by H. Callaway. London 1868. Chatelaine Folk Tales of Angola, by Helly Chatelaine. Mophiles 41. 1894 Christensen Afro-American Folklore. Told around cabin fires of the Sea Islands of South Carolina, by A. M. H. Christensen. Boston, 1892. Clear, JAFL 34 Folk Tales from Fortune Islands, Bahamas, by W. T. Clear. JAFL 30, 228 to 229. 1917 Cronus and Ward Cunny Rabbit, Mr. Spider and the Other Beef. West African Folk Tales, by Florence M. Cronus and Henry W. Ward. London and New York, 1903. Daryl Folk Stories from Southern Nigeria, West Africa, by Elphinstone Daryl, with an introduction by Andrew Lang. London, 1910. Danhard Natursagen, by Oscar Danhard, Leipzig, 1907 to 1912. Dennett Notes on the Folklore of the Fjord, French Congo, by R. E. Dennett. Publications Folklore Society 41, London, 1897. Edwards Bahama Songs and Stories, by Charles L. Edwards. Mophiles 3, 1895. Ellis, Twi the Twi-speaking peoples of the Gold Coast of West Africa, by Alfred Burton Ellis. London, 1887. Ellis, You the U-speaking peoples of the Slave Coast of West Africa. London, 1890. Ellis, Yoruba the Yoruba-speaking peoples of the Slave Coast of West Africa. London, 1894. Elmsley FL3 Folklore Tales of Central Africa, Nyasaland, by D. Elmsley. FL3, 92 to 110. 1892 Ernst, Vibgio 20 Tio Tigre y Tio Conejo, Venezuela, by A. Ernst. Verhe. Berlin Guess. Anthrop, Ethn. Urgis. 20, 274 to 278. 226 Espinoza, JAFL 24, 27 New Mexican Spanish Folklore, by Aurelio M. Espinoza. JAFL 24, 397 to 444, 27, 119 to 147. 1911, 1914. Espinoza, JAFL 27 Comparative Notes on Spanish Folk Tales, JAFL 27, 211 to 231. 1914 Espinoza, JAFL 27 Folk Tales of the Teep-Kinos, collected by J. Alden Mason, edited by Aurelio M. Espinoza. JAFL 27, 148 to 210. 1914 Espinoza, JAFL 28 Folk Tales from Oaxaca, collected by Paul Radin, edited by Aurelio Espinoza. JAFL 28, 390 to 408. 1915 Ferrand Contes Populaires Malgaches, by Gabriel Ferrand. Collection de Contes et de Chansons Populaires 19, Paris, 1893. Fortier Louisiana Folk Tales in the French dialect and English translation, by Alcée Fortier. Mophiles 2, 1895. Frobenius Volksmarchender Kabylen, by Leo Frobenius, Jena, 1921. Fraser, FLJ7A South African Red Riding Hood, by J. S. Fraser. FLJ7, 167 to 168. Harris, Friends Uncle Remus and His Friends. Boston and New York, 1892. Harris, Nights with Uncle Remus. Boston and New York, 1911. Harris, Uncle Remus, His Songs and His Sayings, by Joel Chandler Harris. New York and London, 1919. Hart Amazonian Tortoise Myths, by Charles F. Hart. Rio de Janeiro, 1875. Hollis, Maasai the Maasai, Their Language and Folklore, by A. C. Hollis. Oxford, 1905. Hollis, Nandi the Nandi, Their Language and Folklore. Oxford, 1909. Jacatet Treasury of Basuto Lore, by E. Jacatet. Part 1. Folk Tales of the Basuto, South Africa and London, 1908. Johnston, JAFL 92 Negro Tales, Louisiana, by Mrs. William Preston Johnston. JAFL 9, 194 to 198. 1896 Jones Negro Myths from the Georgia Coast, by C. C. Jones. Boston and New York, 1888. 227 Junid Le Chance et le Conte de Bierong de la Baie de Delagoa, by Henry A. Junid. Lausanne, 1897. Clunziger Upper Egypt, by Carl B. Clunziger. New York, 1878. Cook Grunberg vom Rohr zum Orinoco, by Theodor Cook Grunberg, Berlin, 1916. Coel African Native Literature, or Proverbs, Fables and Historical Fragments in the Kanuri or Bornu Language, and Translation, by S. W. Coel. London, 1854. Krug, JAFL 25, 32 Beulah Tales from Cameroon, West Africa, by Adolphe N. Krug. JAFL 25, 106 to 124, 1912. Kunst, JAFL 28 Some Animal Fables of the Chuuk Indians, Guatemala, by J. Kunst. JAFL 28, 353. 1915 Lee, JAFL 5 Some Negro Lore from Baltimore, by Collins Lee. JAFL 5, 110 to 112. 1892 Lenz Araucanisc Marchen und Erzählungen, by Dr. Rudolf Lenz. Valparaiso, 1896. Lenz, Estudios Araucanos, by Dr. Rudolf Lenz. Annals de la Universidad de Chile, Santiago de Chile 1895-97. MacDonald Africana, by Duff MacDonald. London, Edinburgh, Aberdeen, 1882. Mason, JAFL 27 Folk Tales of the Teep Kinos, by J. Alden Mason, edited by A. M. Espinoza, JAFL 27, 148 to 210. 1914 Meckling, JAFL 25 Stories from Tuxtepec, Oaxaca, by W. H. Meckling. JAFL 25, 199 to 203. 1912 Meckling JAFL 29 Stories and Songs from the Southern Atlantic Coastal Region of Mexico, by W. H. Meckling. JAFL 29, 547 to 558. 1916 Nassau Where Animals Talk. West African Folklore Tales, by Robert H. Nassau. Boston, 1912. Nassau, JAFL 28 Batanga Tales. JAFL 28, 24-51. 1915, text in JAFL 30, 262, 268. Parsons, Andros Island Folk Tales of Andros Island, Bahamas, by Elsie Close Parsons. Mawfiles 13, 1918. Parsons, Sea Islands Folklore of the Sea Islands, South Carolina, by Elsie Close Parsons. Mawfiles 16, 1923. Parsons, JAFL 30 Tales from Guilford County, North Carolina, JAFL 30, 168-200. 1917 228 Parsons, JAFL 30 Tales from Maryland and Pennsylvania. JAFL 30, 209-217. 1917 Parsons, JAFL 30 10 Folk Tales from the Cape Verde Islands. JAFL 30, 230-238. 1917 Parsons FL 28, 29, 30 The Provenience of Certain Negro Folk Tales. FL 28, 408-414, 29, 206-218, 30, 227-234. London, 1917, 1918, 1919. Parsons, JAFL 32 Folk Tales from Students in Tuskegee Institute, Alabama, Folk Tales from Students in the Georgia State College, edited. JAFL 32, 397-405. 1919 Pennard, JAFL 30 Suriname Folk Tales, by APNTE Pennard. JAFL 30, 239-250. 1917 Radin, JAFL 28 Folk Tales from Oaxaca, collected by Paul Radin, edited by Espinoza. JAFL 28, 390-408. 1915 Rattray House of Folklore, Customs, Proverbs, collected and transliterated, by R.S. Rattray, with a preface by R.R. Merritt. 2-volume Oxford, 1913. Rattray, Chinyanye Some Folklore Stories and Songs in Chinyanye, by R.S. Rattray, London, 1907. Racinos, JAFL 31 Cuentos Populares de Guatemala, by Adrian Racinos. JAFL 31, 472-487. 1918 Renal Conte de Madagascar, by Charles Renal. Collection de Contes et de Chansons Populaires 37, 38, Paris, 1910. Rivière Contes Populaires de la Kabylie du Oiver-Javre, by J. Rivière. Collection de Contes et de Chansons Populaires 4, Paris, 1882. Saurier Cuentos Populares Araucanos y Chilenos, Esta Saurier, Revista de Folklore Chileno, 7, 1-282, Santiago de Chile, 1918. Schwab, JAFL 27, 32 Beulah Folk Tales, by George Schwab. JAFL 27, 266-288, 32, 428-437. 1914, 1919. Smiley, JAFL 32 Folklore from Virginia, South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, and Florida, by Portia Smiley. JAFL 32, 357-383. 1919 Smith Brazil, the Amazons, and the Coast, by Herbert Smith. New York, 1879. Steer Swahili Tales as Told by Natives of Zanzibar, by Edward Steer. London, 1889. 229 Stewart, JAFL 32-7 Folktales from the Sea Islands, South Carolina, by Sadie E. Stewart. JAFL 32, 394-396. 1919 Thiel Kaffir Folklore, by George McCall Thiel. London, 1882. Torrand Specimens of Bantu Folklore from Northern Rhodesia, by J. Torrand. London and New York, 1921. Tremarn Houses Superstitions and Customs, by A. J. N. Tremarn. London, 1913. Tremarn, Tailed Head Hunters of Nigeria, by A. J. N. Tremarn, London, 1912. Tremarn FL 21, 2250 House of Folk Tales, by A. J. N. Tremarn. FL 21, 199-215, 351-365, 487-503. 22, 60-73, 218-228, 341-348, 457-473. 1910 and 1911. Weeks, FL 12 Stories and Other Notes from the Upper Congo, by John H. Weeks. FL 12, 181-189. 1901 Weeks, FL 20 Leopard in the Maize Farm, a Lower Congo folk tale. FL 20, 209-211. 1909 Zeltner Conte du Sénégal et du Niger, by Father de Zeltner. Collection de Contes et de Chansons Populaires 40, Paris, 1913. Contents 3. Riddle references. Andros Island Parsons Riddles from Andros Island, Bahamas, by Elsie Close Parsons. JAFL 30, 275-277. 1917 Argyllshire Maclagan Games and Diversions of Argyllshire, by R.C. Maclagan. PFLS 547, 179-184. 1901 Canadian Waugh and Wintemberg Canadian Folklore from Ontario, by F. W. Waugh and W. J. and K. H. Wintemberg. JAFL 31, 63-72, 123-124, 133. 1918 Catalan Briais Endevinalis Populars Catalanas, by F. P. Briais. Barcelona, 1882. Dorsetshire, Notes and Queries Dorsetshire Riddles. Notes and Queries, 3rd Series 9, 50. 1866 230 Eastern Bantu Seidel Geschichten und Lieder der Afrikaner, by A. Seidel, 176-309. Berlin, 1899. England, Nursery Rhymes of Halliwell Nursery Rhymes of England, by J. O. Halliwell, Percy Society 4, 91-97. London 1842. English, Book of Merry Riddles Halliwell Book of Merry Riddles, by J. O. Halliwell 1629. Literature of the 16th and 17th centuries. London, 1851. English, Fashionable Puzzler or Book of Riddles, selected, with remarks on riddles by Mrs. Barbald. New York, 1835. English, New Collection of Enigmas, Charades, Transpositions. London, 1791. English, Popular Rhymes and Nursery Tales Halliwell Popular Rhymes and Nursery Tales, by J. O. Halliwell. 1848 English, Puniana, edited by the Honourable Hugh Rowley. London, 1872. English, Puzzles Old and New, by Professor Hoffman. London and New York, undated. English, Riddler, New Haven, The Riddler, Paradoxes and Puzzles, paper. New Haven, 1835. English, Riddler, Boston, The Riddler. Number 4. Cornhill, Boston, paper, undated. Guilford County Parsons Negro Riddles from Guilford County, North Carolina, by Elsie Close Parsons. JAFL 30, 201-207. 1917 Hausa Tremarn Hausa Superstitions and Customs, by A.J.N. Tremarn, 58-60. London, 1913. Holm Riddles Tupper Holm Riddles, 1640, by Frederick Tupper. Publications of the Modern Language Association, New Series 9, 211-272. 1903 231 Irish McCall Folklore Riddles, Irish and Anglo-Irish, by P. J. McCall. Journal of the National Literature Society of Ireland 1 pt 2. Lancashire, Notes and Queries Household Riddles, Notes and Queries, 3rd Series, 9, 86. Lincolnshire, Notes and Queries Lincolnshire Riddles. Notes and Queries, 3rd Series 8, 502-504. 1865 Mexican Boas Notes on Mexican Folklore, by Franz Boas. JAFL 25, 227-231. 1912 Mexican Racinos Riddles from Mexico, by A. Racinos. JAFL 31, 537-549. 1918 Nandi Hollis The Nandi, Their Language and Folklore, by A. C. Hollis, 133-151. Oxford, 1909. New Mexican Spanish Espinoza New Mexican Spanish Folklore, Riddles, by A. M. Espinoza. JAFL 28, 319-352, 31, 363-364. 1915, 1918. New Orleans, Perkins, Riddles from Negro School Children in New Orleans, L.A., by A. E. Perkins. JAFL 35, 105-115. Pennsylvania Dutch Stout Pennsylvania German Riddles and Nursery Rhymes, by Eno. Bear Stout, JAFL 19, 113-121. 1906 Puerto Rican Mason Puerto Rican Folklore, Riddles, by J. A. Mason. JAFL 29, 423-504. 1916 Scotland, Popular Rhymes of Chambers Popular Rhymes of Scotland, by Robert Chambers. London and Edinburgh, 1841. Swahili Velten 100 Swahili Ratsel, by C. Velten. Mitteilungen Seminars für Orientalisch Sprachen zu Berlin, Afrikanisch Studien 1-11. Berlin, 1904. Swahili Steer Swahili Tales as Told by Natives of Zanzibar, by Edward Steer, 419-421. London, 1889. Welsh Gypsy Sampson 50 Welsh Gypsy Folk Riddles, by John Sampson. Journal of the Gypsy Lore Society 5, 241. 1911 232 West Highlands Campbell Popular Tales of the West Highlands, by J. F. Campbell, 2, 406-423. London, 1890. Yorkshire, Notes and Queries Yorkshire Riddles, by Baring Gould. Notes and Queries, 3rd Series 8, 325. 1865 233 1 Journal of American Folklore. New York. Upward Arrow 2 Folklore. London. Upward Arrow 3 Folklore Record. London. Upward Arrow 4 Memoirs of the American Folklore Society. New York. Upward Arrow 5 Publication of the Folklore Society. London. Upward Arrow. Contents Notes. Contents 1. Tying Tiger. Story Parks heard this story in St. Anne Parish. Milne Home, 99-108, tells it of Anansi and Lion, who takes the place of Tiger in earlier Jamaica storytelling. In a famous Jamaica digging song, the words Tiger-Lion are coupled much as we should say John Smith. The story falls into 3 parts. 1. A bully takes for himself the food supply of one weaker than himself, who dares not object. 2. The bully is tricked into allowing himself to be tied, when he is tormented or robbed of the food he is monopolizing. 3. He either dies, or he is rescued and, a. falls upon his rescuer, or, b. invites him to dinner, when he is again tricked by his first victim, who personates the animal who has released him and enjoys his hospitality until detected and pursued. Compare, Callaway, 29, 358, Thiel, 110, Jacatet, 20-22, Daryl, 93-97, Barker, 55-58, Cronus and Ward, 209-213, Ellis, U 274, Rattray, 2, 74-82, Smith, 549-551, Lentz, 41, Christensen, 23-25, Harris, Knights, 327-329, Friends, 21-23, Ernst, Vibgio 20, 275, Cook Grunberg, 2, 141, Sarriere, 95-100, Lentz, Estudios, 202, 210. 1. The fish basket story occurs in Daryl and in Barker, Antelope in a Bundle. In Milne Home, Anansi catches the fish by pretending he is going to give them new life. 2. The tying trick is variously treated. In Callaway, 29, and Thiel, the cannibal's hair is plaited into the thatch. In Jacatet, the tail. In Callaway, 358, the tail is fastened into the ground. In Daryl, the two play at tying each other, as in numbers 16 and 37, and the weaker animal refuses to untie the stronger. In Barker, the stronger animal consents to be hung in order to have his teeth beautifully filed. In Cronus and Ward and in the American versions, Harris, Christensen, Lentz, Ernst, the tying takes place under pretense of storm, but a pretense made plausible by shaking 234 the trees as if a storm were coming. In Jacatet's story, Lion, whose tail has been thatched into the hut, prays for a storm to kill his tormentor. It comes and destroys Lion himself. In Cook Grunberg, Talapang, the story is mixed with the motive of the support of the stone. Tormenting the tied victim by throwing at him the remnants of the feast occurs in Thiel, Cronus and Ward, Daryl, Salt and Pepper. In Callaway and Lentz, he is severely beaten. 3. Release by white ants occurs in Barker, Cronus and Ward, Smith, by bushrat in Daryl, where the story ends, as in number 12c, by the released victim falling upon his rescuer. In Milne Home, this motive is also suggested. In Ellis, bushrat is freed by snail. Compare Nassau, 46, where the swollen leopard, freed from his predicament by crab, turns and eats up his rescuer. The overheard invitation occurs in Barker, Smith, Milne Home. Contents 2. Tiger as substitute. Story: the 2 episodes do not, so far as I know, occur in African collections, and in American collections they belong to a single story. Compare, Mexico, Boas, JAFL 25, 205, Parsons, Andros Island 82-85, Sea Islands, 40-43, Edwards, 63, JAFL 30, 229, Bacchus, JAFL 13, 22-24, JAFL 32, 400-402, Harris, Knights, 12-17, 179-185, Uncle Remus 140-145, Hitchiti Indians, JAFL 26, 214. In Edwards and Parsons's versions, the 2 episodes of tying in the garden and tying up while the water is scalding belong together, one is the conclusion of the other. In Mrs. Parsons's version, the boy says when he finds Bookie tied in place of Rabbi, "Oh pa, the little man grow big." Edwards' version says, "Pa, dey big one here. Don't care if he big one or little one, I go in to skull him," is the answer. In Boas's Mexican rabbit cycle, rabbit is caught in a woman's chili garden by means of the tar baby, is hung in a net while water is heating, pretends he is to marry, and persuades Coyote into his place. The dear old woman says, how did the rabbit turn into a coyote?" The story is related to Grimm 8, discussed by Bold Upolivka 1, 68. In Boas's Mexican cycle, rabbit escapes from Coyote by leaving him playing the guitar for a marriage couple. Anansi is represented as an accomplished fiddler in numbers 4, 10b, 14, 15, 20, 40, 43, 44, 47b, 93, 94, 131, 141. See numbers 1 and 21b and Boas's discussion, JAFL 25, 248 to 250. 235. Contents 3. Tiger as riding horse. Story: the story is very common in Jamaica and presents no local variations from the form familiar in America. In Parks's version, the 2 misses become 2 postmistresses. In a version by Knight, a schoolmaster in the Santa Cruz Mountains, Tacoma is the horse and the story ends, from that day the saddle fasten on Brayer Tacoma's back. Knight explained that Brayer Tacoma is a large spider with yellow spots and a broad back shaped like a saddle, and that the story was told to explain this characteristic. Other Jamaica versions are found in Milne Home, 51-63, Pamela Smith, 17, and Wana, 19-23. In Wana's version, the story is made to explain why gungo peas are always covered with tacomas, a species of spider. Compare Parsons, Andros Island, 30 and note, Sea Islands, 53, for comparative references. Tremarn, FL 21:205, and Tailed Head Hunters, 322, tells a Hausa story of a hyena who has stolen a holy man's horse. Spider offers to bring the hyena to him in its place, and persuades hyena, under pretense of taking him to a dead animal, to be saddled and bridled and ridden by Spider to the holy man, who then mounts hyena and completes his journey. In Ellis, Yoruba 265, tortoise rides elephant into town to sustain an idle boast. In Smith's Brazil version, the little animal is tied on for safety, and takes care to slip into a hole when he finally dismounts. In Ernst, Vibgio 20:277, Venezuela, rabbit rides tiger across a river. The story is coupled here with the murder in midstream. Contents 4. Tiger's sheepskin suit. Story Parks heard this story in St. Anne Parish. 1a, 62-67, tells how Anansi steals monkey's clothes and passes the theft off on bone. Compare, Tremarn, FL 21:352, Harris, Knights, 68-74, Parsons, Sea Islands, 145, JAFL 32:366. The common theme of teaching to an unsuspecting comrade an incriminating song, as in Parsons, Sea Islands, 145, is here emphasized by a second intrigue, that of the sheepskin suit. The idea seems related to the next number. In 1a, 30-36, Taco Oma puts on a sheepskin and hides in the fold from which the sheep are being stolen. Anansi ties and accuses him because he wears the sheepskin. 236 Contents 5. Tiger catching the sheep thief. Story The story of the sheep thief and the disguised watchman is popular in Jamaica, especially in St. Anne Parish, and I have given 3 versions in order to show the range of variation and the persistence of the essential plot. I have abbreviated White's version without other change except the insertion of the incident of the misunderstood warning, which comes from another version and commonly precedes the episode of the refugees in the roof. Besides these 3 versions, 1a has the story, 30-36, and in Jekyll, 88, Tiger puts on a similar disguise at the conclusion of Anansi and Candlefly, see number 7. The tale falls into 3 parts. 1. A flock of sheep disappear one by one. 2. Tiger, or his equivalent, puts on the animal's skin in order to catch the thief. 3. The thief is caught, but escapes his captor, or he provides a substitute, or he is pursued and takes refuge in the roof. Compare, Tremarn, 214-216, Barker, 131-132, Parsons, Andros Island, 117-119, Edwards, 67-68. 1. The witty opening of the Jamaica versions based on a compensation motive, see numbers 22 and 63, in which the rascal takes advantage of an open-handedness common to aristocratic wealth, does not occur outside Jamaica. Compare Tremarn, FL 21, 213-214. In Parsons, he pleads his wife's illness. In Edwards and Barker, he is a mere thief. In Barker, as in Jamaica, the story accepts the absurdity that all the sheep have disappeared except the last. 2. The thief-catcher is head man in Edwards as in Jamaica. In Barker he is a man who comes to town. In 1a, he is Taco Oma. In Parsons, a lion gets in with the sheep and is taken as the plumpest of them. 3. Barker's version has a moralizing tendency. It is the friend who accompanies the thief who, at a flash of lightning, detects the trap and escapes. In Edwards, as in version B, the rascal shifts the burden to his unsuspecting accomplice and himself escapes. Edwards and Parsons both conclude with the episode of taking refuge in the roof, as in version C. For references see Parsons, 117 Note 2. For the incident of the misunderstood warning, compare, Tremarn, FL 21, 206, Rennell 2, 7, 8, Thiel, 165, Harris, Knights, 82, Trowbridge, JAFL 9, 286. There can be no doubt that the essential plot is a version of the Sindbad fable of the thief among the beasts, who caught the lion by mistake, told in Comparates translation from the Portuguese 237 in his researches concerning the Book of Sindabad, PFLS 9, 144. A rich herder camps beside a village at night. A prowling lion gets among the beasts. A thief comes and, feeling the animals to see which is the plumpest, lays hands upon the lion. Contents 6. Tiger's breakfast. Story for the first breakfast trick, compare number 57A, for the second, 43. For Tiger's revenge, see number 38. Contents 7. Eggs and scorpions. Story Jekyll tells the same story in Anansi and Candlefly, 86-89, 1a, in Anansi and Firefly, 24-29, Pamela Smith, in Anansi and Gingerfly. Milne Home, 35-39, contains the scorpion episode. Compare Tremarn FL 21, 360. The plot is in two parts. 1. Anansi goes on an egg hunt at night with Firefly as guide, but is deserted because of his greed. 2. He stumbles upon Tiger's house at night, and tries to steal back the eggs which Tiger has set scorpions to guard. The parallel of this story with number 39 is obvious. Jekyll's version takes on elements of the sheep stealing story, number 5. A Mandeville version reads much like Milne Home's. Bra Anansi and Bra Tiger went out to go and steal some eggs. Bra Anansi took a rubber bag and Bra Tiger took a canvas bag. When Bra Tiger bag full, Bra Anansi juice half. Bra Tiger would not wait any longer. He leave him and he go away. Anansi was filling the bag, there he see a light coming, think it was Bra Tiger and cry out, Lor, Bra R, yo Jews coming to meet me. But it wasn't Tiger, it was the man watchin' the eggs. And when he went up to haul him he said, do, sa, don carry me to Massa tonight. Tie me to yo bedside tonight till a mornin'. And when the man was sleeping, he called to Bra Rat, run come here let me tell you somethin'. When Bra Rat come he said, Jess loose me, I hev some egg here to give you. And he loose him, he simply went right away never give Bra Rat anything. Contents 8. Tiger's Bone Hole. Story The popular story of the bone hole is better in action than on paper. A lad in Ballard's Valley gave me a similar story of John Crow's bone hole, ending with the dash of boiling water which has rendered John Crow permanently bald, see number 47. After dictating the story he said, now I will tell it so as to make it funny, and he proceeded to retell the tale in rapid dialogue, 238 changing his voice to imitate the speakers and representing in pantomime the action of eating and throwing the bones, of ducking to escape them, and of playing the fiddle. As in this case, the dictated stories often only approximately render the style of actual oral delivery. Compare Cronus and Ward, 214-218. For Negro ideas about the bone heap see Bleak, Bushman Folklore, 275-283. Contents 9. The Christening. Story The Jamaica version of this widespread tale, Grimm 3, discussed in Bold Upolivka, 1, 9-13, has no local peculiarities. Compare Parsons, Sea Islands, 5-9 and references, also Frobenius 3, 13-16. It consists of two parts. 1. A rascal excuses himself 3 times for leaving his companion, on the plea of a summons to a christening, in order to rob a tub of butter which the two hold in common. 2. By smearing the innocent companion with the butter, he makes him appear the guilty one. The first part is the distinguishing feature of the tale. A stolen food supply is one of the commonest episodes in Negro trickster stories, and common tests to detect the thief occur: a. Taking a purge to detect stolen food, as in Dennett, 92. b. Jumping over a fire, as in Harris, Uncle Remus, 84, Knights, 253 to 254, JAFL 30, 193, 32, 394, and numbers 21a and 36. C. Bolt Upolivka 1, 39. C. Jumping over, or walking, a string, as in Thiel, 115, Junid, 105, Boas and Simango JAFL 35, 193, compare also Monk Lewis's story of the test in crossing a river, 253 to 254, illustrated in number 80. The trick to incriminate another fellow is, regularly, to smear the innocent victim with food while he sleeps. Compare, Bleak, 18, Callaway, 169, Thiel, 93 to 97, Junid, 102, Darrell, 53 to 54, Harris, Uncle Remus, 83, Parsons, Sea Islands, 8 to 14, also, Haida Indians, Swanton 113, Bur of Ameth. Bull. 29, the blood smearing of the innocent victim in Leopard's Marriage Journey, Nassau, 85 to 95, is a particular instance of the same motive. The sheepskin suit and the song in the mouth of the unsuspecting victim serve as witty substitutes for this common device for the incriminating of an innocent person by the guilty. In Arkan, 473, the common food supply is stored in a granary, of which rabbit steals the key, eats the food, and scatters the remains in the house of the guardian hyena. 239 Contents 10. Eating tiger's guts. Story. The Just So story, number 51, is another version of the diving plot, which is popular in Jamaica. Jekyll tells it, 7 to 9, in form, b. Compare, Chatelaine, 205, Junid, 208, Rennell, 254, JAFL 32, 395, Knights, 373 to 377, Parsons, Sea Islands, 40. In all these cases, the trickster proposes diving and eats a store of food while his companion is in the water. The grotesque idea of bodily dismemberment coupled with the diving episode, I do not find in any of the parallels noted. In Parsons, Andros Island, 73, Bookie and elephant go out bird hunting. Bookie shoots elephant and brings him home to the family. Bookie is brought to justice because the children are overheard singing, "Me and Mama and Papa eat my belly full o pot o soup bo o elephant God, oh." For the incriminating song in version, b. See number 4. Contents 11. Throwing away knives. Story. The story furnishes a good instance of local setting for an old tale, the pineapple being well known in Jamaica. It takes two forms, that of leaving behind an implement necessary for the enjoyment for some food supply, and that of throwing it away, in both cases under the impression that the advisor has done the same, as in number 13. Compare, for both spoon and knife episodes, Thiel's Lacanyana cycle, 105 to 107, for the knife, Nassau, 85, 90, for the spoon, Chatelaine, 17, incomplete, Tremarn, 231 to 233. In Darrell, 51, the abandoned implement is a drinking horn. In the Bahama versions of the same story, Parsons, Andros Islands, 70 to 74, Edwards, 80 to 82, the episode does not appear. Contents 12. Grace before meat. Story. The same story is told in Jekyll, 77. For the introduction, compare Tremarn, FL 21, 502, and many Berber trick stories, e.g. Bassett 1, 1, 3, 2, 12, 18, 76, 87. A version from Henry Spence, the Bog Song Leader, exactly follows the Aesopic model of Grimm 75 discussed in Bolt Upolivka 2, 119-121. De Fox asks de cat how much trick him got. Puss say, I have one. De Fox say him have 10 time 10. So one day dog start de cat and de fox. So after 240 de cat run fade a tree, never missed a tree at all, run to de top and sit down look upon fox now and de dog. And all de trick de fox got, de dog catch him. For monkeys helping tiger out of the hole and tiger's ingratitude, compare Tremarn, FL 21, 362. For the escape by saying grace, compare, Bleak, 23, Jones, 109-110, Harris, Knights, 152-153 and see number 59b. Contents 13. Seeing trouble. Story. The complete story is made up of 3 parts. 1. Some inexperienced animal wants to know what trouble is. 2. The rascal gets him into difficulty. 3. And helps him out again. Compare, Zeltner, 105-107, Tremarn, FL 21, 499-500, Jones, 107-109, Parsons, Sea Islands, 59-61. 1. Only Jones, Parsons, and the Jamaica version, A, have the introduction, which suggests the story, Grimm 4, of the lad who did not know what fear was. 2. One of 3 plots is employed to teach wisdom. In Jones, see number 30c and Gerber's Great Russian Animal Tales, 12, 16, the rascal gives his victim a bulldog in a bag and bids him let it out in an open field. In Parsons, he sets on fire the deep grass in which his victim lies sleeping. In Zeltner, hyena and hare catch 4 lion cubs, hare pretends to kill his 2, and hyena follows his supposed example. In Tremarn, hyena and jerboa on a wedding journey are lodged in the goat house and the fowl house respectively. Jerboa proposes they have a feast, then counsels the host to count the fowls and the goats. None of his fowl are missing, but hyena has eaten a goat. In Ferrand, Madagascar, 207, it is proposed to kill mothers. One pretends to, the other thinks it real and does it. See number 136. In Gerber's Great Russian Animal Tales, 13, the fox, having placed some chickens under her, pretends to be tearing out and eating her own entrails. Bear tries to do the same and kills himself. 3. The escape into a hole is very common. The usual method of rescue is to throw dust, pepper, or spit into the eyes of the watcher at the hole. Compare, numbers 5c, 23, 27a, and Zeltner, 107, Nassau, 45, 46, Smith, 549, Harris, Uncle Remus, 52, Knights, 285, Fortier, 115, Jones, 108, JAFL 30, 178, Parsons, Andros Island, 118 and note for references. The Sweet Eye Water suggests such a tale as Tremarn, FL 21, 364, where goat smears honey upon hyena sinew, with which he is doing some mending for lion, and by giving lion a taste of it provokes an attack upon hyena. 241 Contents 14. New names. Story: The trick to save a mother in time of famine from a mutual agreement of sacrifice to hunger, has a great vogue in Jamaica. I got two versions, and Pamela Smith tells it as Parrot, Tiger, and Anansi, 52-54. Compare, Daryl, 86-90, Dennett, 85, Harris, Knights, 233-236, 237-241, Fortier, 109, Parsons, Andros Island, 116-117, JAFL 30, 230-231. Only in the Jamaica versions and in Parsons does the trick consist in teaching a hidden name. In P. Smith, after saving his mother by teaching her the new name, Anansi hides her in a tree, and the story follows 17a. Daryl and Harris 237-241, tell the tree story. In Dennett, she is hidden in a cave, where she is discovered by treachery and killed. In Harris 233-236, Wolf's mother is taken first to market and sold, and Rabbit tricks Wolf out of horses, wagon, and provisions by the familiar device of burying the tails, but the story is incomplete, as it does not explain how Anansi got out of the bargain. In Fortier, the two mothers are tied, one with a rope, the other with a cobweb, and one mother escapes. The tying trick precedes the tail burying in Parsons' Portuguese version, JAFL 30, 230-231. In Chatelaine, 141-145, four brothers-in-law refuse food to their brother's wife because she does not know their names. A bird sings them to her as follows: "Listen, I will tell thee. One is Tumba Sikundu, one is Tumba Sikundumuna, one is Tumba Kalu, one is Tumba Kalumuna." For the hidden name theme which forms the basis of this story, see note to number 69. Contents 15. Long Shirt. Story: Hendrick's version of this good story is the only one I heard in Jamaica. It has a European coloring in the speaking garment, which resembles the English versions of Jack and the Beanstalk. The setting of the dance resembles number 4, but in this story the dance plays no motivating part. For the horn as stump, see Aesop, Phaedrus 2, 8. The conclusion is no doubt a turn of Hendrick's own, as he was fond of explanatory endings and got one in whenever he could. 242 Contents 16. Shut Up in the Pot. Story: This common African story is not popular in America in this form, either because the idea is repulsive or because it is too simple to make a good story. The essential feature, that of taking turns going into the pot, is employed in number 37, and resembles the playing at tie each other of number 1. It is used in some versions of number 98. In 1a, 14-18, Anansi gets the animals into his pot by proposing a weight testing contest. Compare, Jacatet, 12-14, Junid, 91, Daryl, 36-37, Elmsley, FL3, 104-105, Boaz and Simango, JAFL 35, 168-170. In Daryl's version, Bat pretends to make soup by jumping into a pot which he has previously prepared with food, and persuades his companion to scald himself to death by imitating him. Yeats drew his play of the pot of lentils from an Irish version in which a stone serves as the magic means instead of the magician's person. Contents 17. House in the Air. Story: The story of obtaining entrance to a hidden food supply in the air takes two general forms in Jamaica. First, that in which a song serves as password, as in the voice-softening Rapunzel plot, number 91, second, that of the Lost Pass, numbers 22 and 100. The Lost Pass takes two directions, there is either a forgotten password or a destroyed key. The story is popular in Jamaica. C. Jekyll, 23-25, Pamela Smith, 52-54, Bacchus, JAFL 11, 288-289. Compare, Daryl, 86-90, Parsons, Andros Island, 5-7, 8-9, Sea Islands, 36, Harris, Knights, 236-241. Version, A. Daryl, Harris, and Pamela Smith use the episode to complete the mother-eating story. The trickster hides his relative in a tree in order to evade his share of the bargain. In Bleak, 7, 9, and Thiel, 190, a trickster offers to act as carrier for the lion's prey, conveys it to a height, then pretends to draw the lion up with a rope but lets him fall when he is part way up. Version, B. The version is so incomplete that its connections are difficult to trace. In Chatelaine, 133, when the women from Sun and Moon who have come to draw water go back up to heaven on the cobweb that Spider has woven, Frog goes along with them to woo the daughter of Sun and Moon for his master. In Dennet, 74, the spider climbs up to the blue vault of heaven and draws up the other animals to woo Nzambi's daughter. 243 versions, C, and D. In Parsons, Andros Island, 5-7, the trickster visits some fat pea fields in the air belonging to those spirits which you call witch people and gets a dash of hot water, as in number 1b. In version, D, the trickster himself employs the hot water in the popular John Crow Peelhead episode with which the story concludes, see number 48. Bacchus's Jamaica version ends in the same fashion. The idea of the liver as the key to the house occurs in Chatelaine, 113. The trickster, after trying in vain to kill a monster by cutting off his head, gets himself swallowed and goes to look into his hearts, i.e. liver and inner organs generally, says the note, whether these are the keys. Contents 18. Goat on the Hillside. Story. This well-known East Indian fable is common in Jamaica. Jekyll gives a version, 20-22. Compare, Parsons, Andros Island, 88-89 and note for references, also Chatelaine, 189-191, Junod, 123-124, Edwards, JAFL 4, 52. The ruse is one generally planned by the weak trickster for his strong but dull-witted companion, as in number 23. There is a tendency to place the incident among the monkeys, as in number 37. In Parsons's three versions the slaughter is made among them, in Jekyll's version, in a second of my own from Mandeville, and in Jacatette's form, it is the monkey or baboon who discovers the trick. In Tremarn, FL 21, 209-210, a bird gives warning, in Chatelaine, a deer. Contents 19. Dog and Doghead. Story. This story is told everywhere in Jamaica, but I find no African version and Mrs. Parsons says, JAFL 32, 391, that, although she heard it over and over again in South Carolina, it was altogether unknown in North Carolina, Sea Islands, 1-5. Such a distribution argues a fairly modern origin for the complete form of the story. The story has two parts. 1. Two friends, who have, one a dog and the other a doghead, go hunting, and the owner of the doghead claims the spoils for his own. 2. His companion, who dares not dispute him, recovers the spoils by pretending that the owner is come to punish the theft. 244 An introduction sometimes tells how the friends come by the dog and dog head. Each gets a present of a dog, but one is so greedy that he eats his down, beginning at the tail, until only the head is left. When his friend jeers at him, he makes a bet that his dog head will catch the prey. The business of deciding at which end to begin to eat the dog is used as a humorous episode detached from the rest of the story, the victim sometimes escaping in the meantime. The trick of claiming the cow as the prey of the dog head may be related to such stories as that of Bassett 288, in which the man lays the newborn calf beside his own bull and declares that the bull has mothered it. For the revenge, compare Riviere, 11, Harris, Knights, 131 to 132. Contents 20. Takuma is corn piece. Story C number 21. Contents 21. Anansi and the Tar Baby. Story for the distribution of the Tar Baby story in Negro folklore and its relation to Negro practices. Compare, Boas, JAFL 25, 247 to 250, Tremarn, 20 to 24, Parsons, Andros Island, 12 to 13, Sea Islands, 26 to 29. For Spanish C. Espinoza, Cuentos Populares Españoles, Stanford University 1923, Volume I, p. 80. Version, A. Of all the devices to catch a thief, the Tar Baby story is by far the most popular in Jamaica. Despite its conformity to Negro practices, the uniformity of style in which the story is treated shows that it is not here developed upon a naturalistic basis. On the other hand, the trick of the escape into the habitat does not often occur in Jamaica, perhaps because it is more amusing when coupled with the figure of rabbit, as in 59a. For other instances of the fire test see notes to number 9. Version, B. Jamaica thief stories lay emphasis upon the unexpectedness of the thief's identity. In version, A, and in number 50, it is the watchman himself who is robbing the garden. In B, it is the intimate friend. In C, it is the father of the family. Pains are taken, moreover, to divert suspicion. In number 20, Anansi establishes an alibi by playing all night at a dance while his gang rob the field. In Junid, 102, Rabbit makes his companion put him under a mortar at night and fasten his feet, then wriggles out of the trap and returns to it again. The device in version, B, seems to be native to Jamaica. 245 The escape by means of a substitute is more dramatically handled than in Mrs. Parsons's Bahama versions, 15 to 16, but as goat is generally a wary animal in Jamaica stories, the ending must be derived from the Bookie and Rabbi cycle of the Bahama and Louisiana equivalents. For the substitute theme, compare numbers 2, 4, 5b, 10b, 58. Version, C. Compare, Bleak, 80 to 82, Cronus and Ward, 101 to 111, Barker, 69 to 72. For the detection of the father by the son, see Cunny More Than Father, number 23. Contents 22. Inside the Cow. Story according to Mrs. Parsons' analysis in Andros Island, 2 to 10. The story of the lost past takes 4 forms: 1. Across water, 2. Inside a tree, 3. To the sky, 4. Inside the cow. To all these passages, a magic pass is attached, and either a violated prohibition or a forgotten password traps the intruder until the master of the place appears. In Jamaica, the story is very popular. 1. Occurs in numbers 7, 39, 58, out of which, however, the password has dropped. 2. Is wanting. 3. Is found in number 17, 4. appears in Numbers 6 and 38 and in a number of current versions which contain the episode of cutting meat from inside the cow, but lack the other elements of the story. For the pattern of Parks's story, which falls into 5 parts, compare, Tremarn, 257 to 260, Ellis, Yoruba, 271, Barker, 81 to 84, Cronus and Ward, 231 to 238, Nassau, 35 to 37, 202 to 207, Fortier, 31, 111, Harris, Uncle Remus, 166 to 168, Christensen, 108, Edwards, 77, Parsons, Andros Island, 2 to 10, Rattray, 2, 88. 1. The trickster discovers food in a neighbor's possession in Tremarn, Nassau, 203, Fortier, 31, Harris, Christensen, Edwards, Parsons, 3, 4, 27. 2. His impatience leads him to create a mock sunrise. In Tremarn, he burns the roof; in Christensen, he sets a tree on fire; in Ellis, he simulates the cock crowing; in Barker, he makes the children rattle their spoons and sweep the floor. In Parks's version, Anansi wakens at the cowboy's bell, and the reference to the riverside connects the story with the crossing water variant. As in Cronus and Ward, after learning the trick from his friend, he goes off alone for a supply without calling his neighbor. In Jones, 11 to 14, and Harris, Friends, 6 to 11, the son promises to find food for the hungry hawk if he can ever catch him in bed. 246 When Rooster finally wakes Hawk in time to catch the sun, the angry Lord gives Hawk permission to catch chickens. 3. In cutting the meat from inside the cow, in spite of warning he cuts a vital organ in Nassau, Cronus and Ward, Harris, Fortier, Parsons, 9, and numbers 17c and 17d of this collection. In Fortier, 31, see number 7, instead of taking one egg from each nest as bidden, he takes all. In Ellis, he forgets the password. 4. When the owner of the dead cow comes to cut it up, the trickster hides in some organ, which the owner's daughter takes to the brook to wash. He jumps out, pretends that he was in the brook bathing, complains of the insult and gets the cow as damages. So Cronus and Ward, Nassau, Edwards. In Tremarn, he gets a whole elephant for himself. 5. He carries the cow away into a lonely place in order to enjoy the whole, and Dryhead gets it away from him, see numbers 29, 30. The episode does not occur in other versions. In Cronus and Ward, he gets 3 cows by means of the tail in the ground trick. In Harris, he is given his companion's head, who gets shut up with him and upon whom he has laid the blame of killing the cow. Contents 23. Cunny more than father. Story Parks gave me the only version of this admirable story that I found in Jamaica, and I did not find it in this form in other American collections. The essential idea is that of repeated attempts by a parent to turn over to an enemy an adroit child, who each time outwits his would-be captor. The plot is common in Africa. In Rattray, Chinyanye, 133 to 136, Torrent, 183 to 185, Junod, 158 to 163, a woman steals from a monster, who demands her unborn child in compensation. After his birth, the monster comes for his prey. The parent attempts to beguile the child into his hands by sending him to fetch something from the place where the monster lies concealed. Each time the child escapes. Finally the child climbs a tree and throws down fruit, Torrent and Junod, or wood, Rattray, into the open mouth of his enemy, thus choking and killing him. For a similar sequence of attempts to entrap a weaker enemy, compare the coyote and rabbit cycle from Mexico, Boas, JAFL 25, 205, 236, 246, and 260 referring to Preuss, and two versions of the same story by Meckling, JAFL 25, 201 to 202. Parks's version includes 5 episodes, 3 of which belong to the regular cycle, the first and the last are indeterminate. 247, 1, the child proves too clever for the parent. Barker, 24, says, Anansi is the spider, and with him is generally associated his son, Quicutsin. Stories about the two bring out the superior wit of the son and the jealousy of the father. Compare numbers 19, 21c, 24 in this collection. In the African stories cited above, the motive for seeking to entrap the child is one of compensation for stolen food. In the Mexican cycle, the dull-wit strong animal has been made to suffer punishment for a stolen food supply, in place of the real thief. In Jamaica,